2-on-2. And now it's really concerning. Mongols don't have the personnel to cover their backs, which makes it harder for them to defend the bomb. So they have to go maybe and look for these phase plays a little bit. I think they're trying to combine and cover each other's backs. This has suddenly become quite awkward for them.
Yeah, very doable.
I just woke up a few times throughout the night. I'm sorry.
FaZe side, and considering how it started out.
Poppers woke me up a couple times.
And lots of time on the clock still to make the play. And you can see the Mongols really,
Weird
really
faces stream.
so much time has passed that they have to question more or less everything. 1v1s is the name of the game, as well as timing. Techno spotting one player mini. And now, where is the other player?
Well, you should have paid more,
to him from
Harrison, you know?
It's the Mongols with the 3-0 start.
Yeah, Jabone only had 5 HP after those ramp engagements.
Let's see.
Awkward for all concerned then.
Give me a second.
But some good damage done by FaZe in that round, which is important as you look for your first round. We saw the struggles Liquid had yesterday in that regard. Not getting enough kills early while losing the rounds. So maybe that will pay off for FaZe.
Oh yeah, I just.
But it will be the.
Sorry though, guys.
They're equipped in this next round for a fast play. There's a lot of utility and the Tech 9s as well.
The pups. I woke up
if they choose to send it into the A-bomb site, or if they've got something
woke
else
up
in
at
mind.
midnight, and then the pups woke me up
fast
at like
pace here so far from FaZe.
I had to
It's no different. Straight in there with the pistols. Darkmeister will decapitate to Twist with an opening.
3-0 action.
Quickly responded to Blitz out from the smoke here with some good coverage. The Tech 9 does do some damage, but with 2 losses and given the context
see how many hours I slept, bro. Boomer,
from the Mongols, I think they'll be quite happy with the result there.
My mom's dogs are like that. I don't know how she does it.
Not a single bomb plant yet for FaZe. And of course, that was a half buy, so they'll be fine. But
like,
in these buy rounds,
smaller bladders because of how they're shaped. I'm not even kidding.
Case up again. They've dropped a few players for the CTs.
But Butters wasn't who woke me up. It was really rare Ronan did, which is very, very, very rare.
AWP is out for 9-10 and 9-10 only. So we'll see how much
Chat, get your predictions in.
Early in the CT half.
And so far, this might be the first round where we'll get a bit more pressure on the outside, more of a commitment here from the FaZe side. Again, they've had a very fast pace, generally speaking, so maybe looking at a slower round here now as well, starting to mix up that pacing. We'll see how quick they want to go. Because actually, no, it might still be quite quick, in fact, here, getting the way straight into the upper bomb site, the split.
The bomb was on the roof, though, on side.
Ronan has good comms. Yeah, Ronan woke me up today, and he was fucking...
Someone is on their way towards Secret for
he was super happy to go
AWP, which could be a nasty surprise. You can see now that bomb carrier delivering nades into that A-bomb site. Can they find the openings they're looking for,
delay, like, this is like a stalled out hit to create aim duels, and it is not working.
Holds his position once again. Great work from him. Tikuak supporting as he needs to.
Isn't this already as many rounds as they got last time?
In many of these bomb
Mongols, last time they played Nuke.
For him with 3 kills.
Yeah, really nice hold there from the Mongols in a phase. After they took that initial space outside, setting up the positioning and the timing to hit a coordinated split into the upper bomb site. Maybe there was a pause there that just the Mongols were able to have a great defense on because they were able to then reposition in that window, that small window where FaZe were coordinating themselves. And the Mongols, they're able to fight the fire with the fire here right now.
Yeah, I mean, despite waking up twice, chat, we still got 7.5 hours of sleep. That's a dub. We had to fight for that sleep.
Will start to mix up that pacing to start bringing more of a question to the Mongols as to, you know, how can we best use our utility? What are the timings that the FaZe side is playing with now?
Hey, Jackie, can you change the
timing faster or slower?
title
They're
for
not
me?
really dropping
Also,
Darkmeister on this bomb site.
Theo is helping me out.
Darkmeister 8 for 2
is Kev, thanks for the tier 3 11-month resub.
Well
Jordan, thanks for the 63. Thank you.
And FaZe have not even felt close to getting a bomb.
You're the best, Jackie. Thank you. Mark with the 26-month primer and shout out Match It All Gifted on Twitch, YouTube kick if you hate money and are stupid. Thank you. When does NA play?
The rifles out with some utility in this round, but the fact they're not planting the bomb turns this into an eco round instead.
Yeah, and we heard from the desk as well, you know, that perhaps the selection of Nuke was due to FaZe seeing some weaknesses in the way that Nuke has been.
You're just training for when the bit, maybe, yeah.
But, you know, there's been time to patch things up for the Mongols as well. Maybe that was more of an outlier event for the Mongols in the previous Nuke. So, FaZe, they might have to start adjusting somewhat soon on their T side here, away from whatever initial game plan they had, because this fast place, the upper attacks, the split on the upper, hasn't been working out too much. And one thing that's for sure, James, is we haven't had the outside of ramp tested just yet.
Can see the setup here for 9-10. They are very expectant of the play here from FaZe. Little exchange of utility. Small window for the T to try and make their way in.
Man, what's with everybody in the upper bomb state lately?
Covering for
Did I miss something?
Yeah, may not have the time to get a reload in.
Sorry, guys. Everybody's got a hard on for this place. Relentless, thanks for the 46.
Bomb plant looking unlikely once more.
Freak SWAT, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. First 5 of the morning. Exquisite Willie.
Mongols were of this play. 9-10
I'm talented. No, I didn't plan on it.
They're dropping some nades here and there, but they knew what was coming their way.
Yeah, very interesting so far. You know, again, you know, FaZe is on them now. You know, we're halfway through the first half.
Very quickly as well.
Very quickly, yeah, and that's all due to FaZe. You know, fast pace and upper. That's essentially just been the story round by round from them in one way or another. The only reason they've taken outside control was to create an upper split. So we'll see. You know, FaZe now will start to mix things up. Jaboan is on the AWP. How do FaZe want to play this one? Outside presence here from the Mongols as well.
Smokes are going out for FaZe. And
9-10 got active.
Out in the lobby,
and that was Frozen. You can't die like that, bro. They're 4-1ing outside. That's and he insta dies. That's brutal. How's the gym been? Not bad.
Yeah, I think that's a great call. You know, with that forward.
Even with my fucked up lungs from that respiratory thing I had.
The picture for the Mongols. FaZe are in a kind of a desperate spot right now. The Mongols always ahead of them. That means their position is very good here for the defense. FaZe are going to have to shoot their way out of a situation where they're at a huge disadvantage.
Great Blake.
Not as good as I want.
Darkmeister as well with his teammate on the hut roof, just saying hello. He's being looked for, and there are multiple angles. They're walking into a sandwich between Blitz and Darkmeister, who doesn't show just yet. But what an immediately awkward position for FaZe to be in. All is known. You can't generate threats if you
try vaping it out. No, unironically, I did get when I first got all my antibiotics, they did give me an inhaler, but I haven't used it.
It comes down to, can we do any damage?
Yeah, they prescribe. I've never used one before. It kind of freaked me out.
No chance of planting the bomb, which means the pistols could be around the corner for the next round. Twist has a bit extra, so does Jacob. So maybe there's a bit extra.
Hey, Vex, I appreciate you guys that have been getting the merch, though, for real. I hope you guys like it. I know a lot of you guys have been getting your first orders that put them in.
Yeah, no options after the two. Well, there's 2 positions here for FaZe. You know, one first interaction as
7-0 is crazy. It is.
The kill of the Lurker.
This is like, I mean, obviously I just got here, but looking at the kills and the rounds that I've watched, oof, it is.
And then FaZe, because they decided, okay, we're going to commit to this outside
it feels like they're kind of checklisting the strat book right now, but like Mongols also has the same strat book.
You don't know if the CDs are set up in there. You don't have the info, so it feels safer to stay outside and try to make something happen. Just with
FaZe looking blind exactly. It's like, okay, we've tried our upper hit, we tried a variation of our mini split on upper. We're now going to try to default outside for one.
I think Nuke is one of the CT sides in the game where if you play very disciplined, you're going to get a lot back from just how the layout of the map is.
It just feels like we're kind of like checklisting all of it.
Other. And there's been no way in, James. And FaZe, they haven't created, I think, a single round where the Mongols are having to guess, where there's an information void for the Mongols.
Darkmeister 7 for 1, 9-10 7 for 1, Techno 7 for 2.
You want me to do a polo for merch? Ooh, yeah, I could.
We spoke about metrics in that Liquid match where a lot of things weren't going right for them, and the same is true here for FaZe. They're just not finding success.
Got a minute left on the scammer. I owe you guys
every other round, every buy round.
5 gifted.
FaZe are defeated. This is just so much easier for them. As hard as the full buys look for FaZe, this was just the second time as Youthkill was first in game in CS2.
We've done a windbreaker before. People like them.
Versus Vitality at Budapest. Rops. It would be Rops.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rops got there first.
As you can see with the designs in this merch that we did, like I am kind of, I mean, just being blunt, the merch for the last LAN event, I was more profit driven than I was like design driven, so that way I could try to not totally lose my ass. Now we flipped it.
Game, but they are again so heavily outgunned in the open spaces on this map.
They were so expected last time around as well when they were trying to approach.
There's going to be some pretty wicked stuff in person that I'm excited for you guys to see this time.
By Mongols, so 9-10 could hold his angle. A different approach this time.
Yeah, and I mean, you're getting the pistols.
Actually, I don't think it's a bad thing if I talk about the stuff in
work
person,
the pistols
right?
and the numbers. That is a good objective, but we'll see if they're able to get down there with the full integrity of their numbers. Smoke's dissipating, kind of a scary moment. However, Twist with the AK does his job.
How do you even call the rest of this round out for FaZe? 30 seconds on the clock. Tikuak trying to keep eyes on the outside.
What do you mean, Sir Sap? The
still reasonably positioned.
To for the merch, the two ones with the event logo on it do have the event logo on them. Yes.
Plant the bomb or die. And if this is the round where they plant the bomb, even stranger. 9-10 dropping Natu on the B bomb site, looking for.
Oh, I thought he hit that.
Numbers as the retake might be on, but have a look at that flurry of frags from
FaZe,
Twist and Jacob now.
Kill.
2 versus 2.
2v2.
Same spot here. 9-10 is going to lose his head. Another great frag from Twist. And Tikuak now, we'll see what he can do. 1v2.
They need this shit so bad. Honestly, them doubling sights going to be such a hard read for him to make. This is pretty strong, I feel like.
The best tricks. And Jacob's going to just completely annihilate Tikuak on the way in there.
All right. There you go. FaZe is on the board.
FaZe, you know, it seemed like the Mongols didn't really respect the threat of the lower bomb site there.
And honestly, you know what it is? At least from what I've seen so far, is they just made the round kind of messy, bro.
Yeah, just one of those bizarre rounds.
Kind of felt like I was almost watching like a refrag ad with how some of the rounds are playing out in terms of just how basic they were.
So an opportunity for FaZe.
Or maybe basic's wrong word. Scripted.
Nice release for the team. Now, can they claw any rounds back in a normal round where they've got the AKs and the AWP? Because that's where things have been going wrong.
Yeah, if you really hit the nail on the head, and Jacob will find a head as well. 9-10 goes down. Okay, early advantage to work with. 5 versus 4. And
punishing 9-10 now, since he's on a heater. That's huge for them.
Really shine a caller, that is. 5v4 on the T side, with lots of time on the clock to work with. Twist making his way outside.
If anything, Pick, I just gave him a free plug, dude.
And might look to find some legs.
Zai, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you.
Again, just such a good angle. And there's no trade frag. So 4 versus 4 now. And you can see the Mongols are very ready for the additional peaks, but Natu will trade it out.
That's a great first frag to have in this game. 0 for 8 until just a moment ago. Natu carrying the bomb, able to find a second on this A bomb site now. Not too late to come to life. Techno and Tikuak start to get to work on this A bomb site, but Techno runs out of bullets and runs out of health soon after. And now we've got some momentum for FaZe. There's still money for Mongols that they can try to spread around, but off the back of an unlikely one for FaZe, they have found a second. Maybe it's not too little too late. We'll see what the score looks like by the time we get to halftime. But again, Natu, perfect time for him to come alive.
Yeah, we know that FaZe has great individual skill on the team, and right now in terms of the overall strategic approach to the game, maybe you could say that there's something to be desired, but Twist ain't got the team into positions they can just take one.
What up, Jay? How you doing, man?
So that's always going to be an opportunity here for FaZe. We'll see if they can keep it going. You got Frozen looking for it from
wow.
But on this next round, the 1v1
all right, and it's okay, guys. It's a 4v2. Keep up. They went for a couple different picks there. Dude, what's crazy is I really do feel like Frozen should have had that kill. Just like that was a cool setup, actually.
Some shadow warning there for Darkmeister to pop Natu. That leaves Jacob in a 1 versus 4. Just 2 rounds so far in his half.
Well, just always in here. Let's suffer. They can try to knife him. I wouldn't ask this, but it is Mongols, so you never know.
Stifled and suffocated by the Mongols.
There you go, 8-2, and
how's your premiere experience so far? I don't know. I was thinking about playing some more, maybe today or soon.
The situation again, FaZe need to find individual fights here. I mean, that just seems to be something that I think they've realized. I
took a break though.
Can we create a round where we can get these 1v1s? Still, though, the Mongols are also a team that is just packed with individual skills, so nothing's guaranteed here.
Feels way better lately. Yeah, that's what JoJo was saying. JoJo was asking me to come play with them and try it. Now I was thinking about it. What's up, Brody? What's up, beautiful?
Oh, we had a quick look from Jaboin.
Jay's around my rank. Grazed.
As it has been 9-10.
I think he's a red rank.
Authority on the CT side. Something which Jaboin may need to do more in this series versus this team.
Okay, well, there's the threat to go down Secret. We'll see if it's respected by the Mongols this time. They don't have anybody watching lower. Okay, we will have someone drop down onto the vents.
Darkmeister's on the way.
Now there's the walk down. They will make it across safely. Better movement here from FaZe.
I'm a Minecraft with Jojo. Did you forfeit? No, just...
That's a nice one from Tikuak. No HEs to break the
Mump
smoke
literally fucking disappeared for like a decade. And then like, he was back for a second, then we asked, and then like, do-up schedule is like now flipped. It's, yeah.
No lobby encroachment this time. So who peeks first? We can see Natu carrying the bomb once more. But they seem to be holding position for now.
So FaZe have created a scenario where they have forced a reposition. And so now they're looking to kind of, they might be trying to fake here that, oh, look, we're rotating back to upper. That's one thing they could possibly do. And they could also have time to hit the lower site. They've got 2 options here. They're going to try to find the player in Garage. Blitz is going to take down Twist. The flashbang not doing the job. Frozen, though, opens things up towards the upper bomb site now. 20 seconds to go.
Just wondering if Natu is going to go through the vents. Oh, that's such a big frag from Jacob because Natu's having to rotate into the open, jiggling but not baiting 910. He catches Jacob. Now they've got to deal with him before they plant the bomb. Rotation coming from the back as well. Perfect delay there from 910 after dropping that rotator.
Your Mongols look sharp, man.
9-2
they look fucking sharp. Fucking A. I do feel like FaZe just hasn't made this game like at all difficult for them to read though.
Spots that you can put the CTs in that we haven't seen the Mongols.
I have a hard time believing Mongols improve their nuke this much.
Kind of figure it out, and they're having to
or maybe they just put actually, you know, maybe the argument actually is just that they played it really bad the first time. That was just
down to the last 10 seconds, but still the Mongols with a great read, good positioning, good performance, and now once again FaZe on an awkward buy.
Tikuak and Darkmeister, 12 frags each.
Which I refresh in human.
Doing really strong work for the squad. Hard to kill.
Damn. Feels like the Mongols have been getting a lot of like solid movements through radio and picks and info. Unpunished in this game so far.
Yeah, happy to disengage with that advantage as well. 910 doing 910 things. Darkmeister on his way into the vents.
Wait.
And Frozen makes his way towards B.
Okay, I misunderstood. No, wait, no, yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, no, actually, I'm not misunderstanding.
By the way, FaZe will do what they can to
get
the
bomb
a little
stuck.
more
That's
if possible
tough
in this last round, but 1v3 with 20 HP. Frozen could, but 910
they just run at him, bro. Holy shit.
Very big half. 10-2 for Mongols. A
People
monster
sleeping
lead
on the
at
Mongols
halftime.
bad. Hey, I have not. I fucking was pissed that Wildcard picked them. I thought they were stupid as fuck.
All right, we're here with FaZe Clan.
Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up.
J-Bone. Let's just get into this, okay? How do you guys think the online portion of this event went for you?
Yeah, on a team level, the individual performance went pretty good for the players, and also the team performance was pretty solid. Our games were relatively very simple, and yeah, felt good to qualify.
J-Bone, I think when you put on the FaZe jersey, it changes the pressure from being an academy player. Have you felt that when you're playing some of these matches?
I think the pressure is like mainly from myself. I don't feel the pressure from the my teammates or the organization or like defense or something like this. Like it's like only from me.
What do you think the hardest aspects of the jump up have been beyond just the pressure?
The enemies are like way better like for what I'm used to. Normally I could just like abuse people and just like re-peek into everything and take like some stupid duels, and now I just get punished if I do like these stupid decisions maybe. And yeah, like the team level is just way higher, yeah.
Let me ask Twist, have you had to take him aside and be like, you know, you can't do that type of peak at that level type of thing?
He said it himself, like he's finding out. I think what Nikki and I work on is more fundamental stuff. Where to be at what time on the map, where not to show yourself. You know, how having the op is like, it's a game where you choose where you want the info to be for the enemy. And I think that's something that he's figuring out, and NK is doing a good job as well.
How about your journey as in-game leader? Does it feel more comfortable now than it did the first time around?
Yeah, it felt much more comfortable. I think I was a lot more ready to take on the rule now, whereas like back then it was kind of just a band-aid that ended up becoming something a bit longer to last. It's night and day for me as a captain here versus when I was a captain in Liquid.
How is your IGLing style in terms of how you want to lead the team?
I think it's a lot more structured. I think our games have displayed that sometimes rounds are a bit more free, and sometimes there's a lot more set pieces into whatever ending, per se.
How does it feel when Kerrigan leaves you guys after you
Eduardo, how do I
miss the
get,
major,
can I just like request
and then he goes
it?
to win it?
I think I'm allowed to kind of be salty about it, but I can also be happy for him and the players that are there. I mean, winning a major is a very hard thing to do. A lot of teams, a lot of players only win it one time. Of course, I'm happy for him. Do I think the situation that we're in when it happened was diabolical? Yeah, it was diabolical. At the end of the day, it is what it is. I think taking on the challenge instantly and kind of welcoming the rebuild and looking forward to the future phase, I think it's created a lot of hunger in the team.
For the Bounty, what's
For
your
salty?
guys' team expectation?
I think team expectation.
Bro, he doesn't have a right to be.
Semifinals,
what the fuck?
finals, and then
Good.
we can think about what it takes to really
Don't lie
get the
about it.
trophy. So yeah, I think we have realistic expectations for us this event. We definitely want to beat whoever we pick into the game that we play. Yeah, I think
All of it
we're
could be
hungry
true,
as a
you know?
team.
Imagine being at a water park.
My high
There's
is
no water.
Twist
You're
always
at
has
the
had
top
a
of
weird
one of those
accent,
big
guys. He's
slides,
lived in
you've got
Europe for
speedos
quite
on, but it's
literally
bone dry.
since he
You
left
jump in
Liquid.
and you
I don't
try and
remember
go
what.
quick, but your skin's
We're
just
actually
getting
getting
caught,
close
you're
to a
going nowhere.
decade.
That's the first half for FaZe. They
And
come
his
into
wife,
this 2
he's lived
for
in
10.
Malta,
They
and
are
I believe
hurting.
now he lives
They
in
really need
Germany
this
with his
pistol,
wife.
Otherwise, their pick-off nuke is going straight into the bin.
I'm not sure, or his
Yeah,
wife is German.
this
That's my
pistol, as you
assumption.
say.
So
Somewhat key, no doubt. Need that momentum going forwards. Get Jabot onto the AWP. Get him.
is it? No, I don't think he's Quebecois. I don't think
The
so.
Mongols, though, with a slow start, they obviously are looking to toss in all this util into this upper bomb site. And, of course, you know, got this first bit of patience that we see
5
right
years,
now
no?
to catch anything.
Whenever he left
But
Liquid,
FaZe might
which
be
is
doing
pretty
this
early,
aggressive,
bro.
but
It's
FaZe,
a lot
this is
earlier
the
than
CT
I'm
side of nuke. They're happy
remembering.
to receive the push as it comes. And here it comes.
All right, then, time to get clicking. Jabot
Was it
in
2020?
waits
I
for
thought he
them
left
to
a little bit earlier.
appear. Just one coming his way, and that's a promising start. But what about
No,
Hard
no,
Round
guys,
3
the
coming
first
in
time,
that
by the
direction?
way.
Jabon's got
The
some
first
map control,
time.
but what of the A bomb sites? It's time to try and solve these problems, but it looks like they're committing to this bomb plant. Darkmeister and Tikuak, the guys on A who are causing problems in that first half, trying to defend this plant now.
Good headshot there from Tikuak. Evening things up 2 versus 2. Frozen, though.
Okay.
Some good timing.
Convert
Now
this.
all on the newest and youngest addition to the Mongols. In the 1v2, there's a tap there. It's a fake. There's a reload. Doesn't
And he
believe.
hit the damn.
But now has to respect this. Has to respect the whole 1v2.
He full hit the
pushing
reload
forwards. Frozen
today.
does manage the defense there in the much needed pivotal pistol picked up by FaZe for 3-10. But that's still a huge deficit.
Oh, he was on 2019 Liquid,
Don't worry
then
about
left
that.
in
It's just
2020.
around
No,
in
yeah,
front
okay,
of
yeah,
you,
you're right.
but
You're right.
my word, that was a critical win for them. I didn't see how many.
So what,
How many
about 5.5
bullets
years that
were
he's
in the
lived in
magazine
Europe?
for Tikuak, because I think if he wasn't spotted before that reload, that kind of gives the game away as to where he could be. Didn't have the threat of coming through Squeaky at that point. An awkward duel, but a must-win for FaZe. That was the huge round. Now the half begins.
Here we go. FaZe looking to go for the defense here. They were the ones that barraged the upper site, and now they defend a similar play. Oh, we've had a couple players dropping down into the.
I never
There's a
judge people
bomb
for
plant
picking
here.
up an
That's not
accent,
a
though, dude.
good
I picked
sign
up an
here.
accent just
FaZe need
visiting
a
my
clean round,
fucking
looking to defend the
family
lower bomb site. It's starting to
and
get
playing
very
hockey in
dicey.
North Dakota
3
for like
versus 4
2 or
now
3
for
weeks.
FaZe.
Off to the races.
5 years,
Recently,
I'd fucking, I wouldn't even
so
speak English.
unpalatable. They might throw up at their desks. No kit for the remaining
Also,
3.
how many times did we see this same exact play work yesterday, by the way, guys?
3 on
I feel like
4.
we low-key like all watched the same
Losing
demo.
everything. This is a really, really tough spot for them. To do this with no kit, to find all those kills in time, it is such a risk. And if they lose that round and take no rifles, they lose absolutely everything. The game's over, basically.
Yeah, this is
Hand washer,
horrendous.
what the fuck did you?
Trying to force at least some extra deaths at the end of this
I don't know what you're asking me, hand
If they're
washer.
able to do that, the escape route though through the upper
So
vents
Carson is
has,
in like player, and
begun
then
to be
is that
somewhat of a
Pete, as in the
dangerous
guy that everybody
trap.
calls Pete,
Jabot
the
on the
sports
other
bet
side.
guy?
And you got Tikuak
And no, I don't
able to
know what's
survive with
happening.
that Galil.
I'll take
So at
nobody,
least some of
bro.
the weaponry is limited into the next round, but that is just terrifying now. FaZe
I'll probably
have to somehow recover. The Mongols.
I probably
with a
don't want to
steal
read
there
it, and
with
I'm just gonna
grab
focus on
drop.
B. That's what I like doing. The Fargo accent's
It could
real though.
hardly be more
I mean, my
tense,
family's from
because with
Grand
what they
Forks,
save,
but
they
yeah.
still have a chance. You know, if they lost the round,
I literally spent a couple weeks in Grand Forks, North
It's
Dakota
kinda
with my
GG, but it's
grandmother,
not
and
quite.
my dad would be with me, and I was
But
playing
again,
hockey in the
there's
North
not
Dakota
many rounds
hockey
they
camps
can
for
lose
like
that
2 or 3
remain.
weeks, and I come back saying coach and shit like that, and like my instead of coach, it was bad. It was bad.
Still 10 players standing, just
it was
about
real bad.
Natu the
I picked that shit up so quick.
910 roaming with 15 HP, and it looks like a massacre on this A bomb site again. They've lost a lot of position. Have Liquid FaZe, excuse me.
A lot of damage though on the remaining players of the Mongols. All 4 of them fairly low on HP. And FaZe do have the weapons to do something, but...
So anyway, I will be giving Twist 0 grief for his accent every time.
Opens up onto the lobby, shows his position. The resmoke upper there. You need some distraction for that upper.
We'll have a good team like I mentioned.
To be able to burst out. The coverage is there on the CT vents. So Chaboen can open things up here. Flashbang in. There is the play through the smoke. That's not going to work out. More needs to be done here by FaZe, but they're not liking the look of it. They are going to be forced to back away.
It's really death by paper cuts for FaZe in these rounds. They're just being invited close enough to lose absolutely everything they're carrying.
Honestly, it's kind of fun to talk that way.
Survival after the round's lost as well.
Like that North Dakota, like Minnesota accent's kind of fun.
Really storming through these rounds in both halves.
I mean, I still have like a, I don't know, a Midwestern one. I say Pello. And what's the other one?
Mongols, many of them. Again,
there's another word I throw the E in.
Together around what they saved. But it doesn't look like there's a recovery.
Oh yeah, I say milk with an E. That's right. Yeah, I say milk and I say Pello. Swampy with a 3-month primer, thank you. But like low-key, I speak so lazy, bro. It's easy. Oh yeah, my bag. Yeah, my.
You know, it's a really tough one, and it's not gonna feel good for FaZe.
My aunt says bag. Like I don't even know how to. I can't even like do it.
Having to play into the Mongols pick.
That one's kind of hard, but like my aunt has that one.
You know, the chaotic rounds that the Mongols have been throwing at them have been really effective, and FaZe tries.
And it's not every time, but like if she starts talking fast, she kind of throws it out there. Yeah, that's a good one.
There's good util for FaZe. Maybe they can have some map control with that, but again, the junk is just being thrown.
That is. Well, Twist, you thought you were going to swing the door.
Twist being barbecued. 4v5
all right,
before
so
you've even seen
map 2,
anyone.
huh? Playing the mini position. You can play in mini.
No sweat.
It's just also not a spot.
This has to feel so easy for them, so effortless. A 5 versus 4 with so much time to play with, and a long round. FaZe can't handle that. They're going to have to be active. You can see they're trying to see if they can get something, a timing for this push, perhaps into Squeaky. They don't have utility to play this round out. They need to make something happen.
How are they losing so badly? Their T side was buns, and then they got eco'd.
What is the cost of this, though?
Basically, they've had the worst nuke you could imagine.
Oh, the clock is ticking. Got threats of a ramp push as well, I think. Jacob able to trade. Really big work.
This is a good mid-round decision.
For their lives on nuke.
They're clawing, bro.
Secured the bomb for the time being also. Blitz will have to race over. There's potential for Mongols to be put into eco territory. But they're still threatening with Blitz and Darkmeister remaining.
Yeah, real time concern here. You can see that to smoke out the Molotov was really necessary, but at the same time, Blitz down to 29 HP and Darkmeister a little bit too far away. It's not realistic.
Morning.
And as you say, you know, saving these guns will keep the pressure on to FaZe.
I honestly only feel bad for Frozen on FaZe.
Every single round. And you know, just seeing some good Counter-Strike experience there. You know, they understood they're in a horrible spot.
Me
they
too.
Can't play a long drawn-out round. And so they take that option away from the Mongols. Definitely a good call from them. And
but FaZe is not an org that I feel like is going to try to hold him.
That's a sick combo. Once the nade comes into the molly, you know you are done.
I don't think they're trying to hold him. I just think that
play is so old in the DNA.
I think he actually wants to stay. I don't know. FaZe doesn't strike like the way that Kyson runs that organization.
So many years ago,
they're pretty upfront that like if a player does want to leave, they don't try to keep them. You know what I mean?
James, you know, the upper timings have been working out when the Mongols have been rushing it down.
Frozen could have had a ROPS like career ammo. They kind of had similar.
Taking a slower approach, maybe putting more players towards the outside. They have
as much as I think Frozen is the best player in FaZe right now and very good, I don't think comparing him to ROPS is good.
To work with as well.
Don't think that's a good comparison. in my humble opinion. I think they can. I still think, and I do think that fl0m is a more passive player, and I think that he does overlap with Rops now, but
quite present in this half.
I think actually fl0m would serve a lot better as not that type of player, actually.
I don't know if 910 was having a look towards A. Either way, he's been eliminated. So now Mongols
I feel like when he's tried to kind of become that hard lurk and the steady anchor, like solo anchor in a lot of these ones on like different positions, I think he actually performs worse.
Something could happen here for the Mongols if FaZe don't have any defense, and you know they have everybody on
I've always liked fl0m more as like a rotate type player, as a
actually get a little bit dicey if they do allow them
and on the
down.
T side, I love seeing fl0m with the pack. I feel like he's one of the best traders in CS.
Yeah, that's one of 2 incendiaries
He's
for them.
so smooth with it.
They can buy themselves some time. Plenty of kits, as you can see here, for FaZe.
Kyson's the owner of FaZe CS2. Man, so FaZe, just so you guys know, FaZe esports, like the actual competitive esports side of FaZe is like just name. It's like a really weird
FaZe needs to combine together now.
Like situation. Kyson, and yeah, Kyson is like a big part of that management that runs the competitive side.
To win the game, should it be this difficult? Techno rounding the corner.
Kyson?
But he's not going to be able to stop Twist from defusing that bomb.
I don't know, man. I'm bad with names. Let me be. We just talked about how I say Pello and Milk, dude.
It is a really scary one, and it's one of those rounds where, again, I'm super curious what the analysts might think of that. You know, you have the 5v3 as the CTs.
Almost 5v2? Nah, not even close, guys. It's fun.
But on the lower side, it does feel very risky, and the question is, do you need to take that risk? Can you have someone in a position where they can spot the lower rotate?
Kyson,
but FaZe, they could have spotted out the lower rotate to have more control.
He's come out quite a few times and talked about, like, if a player does want to leave, they will try to, like,
they're still alive, still in this
facilitate that. And I think, I mean,
they've got a lot of rounds to buffer. They can
I believe that because look at like the Kerrigan situation.
Squad, we may see growing pains in things like timings for retakes and so on.
So I think if fl0m really wanted to leave, obviously I don't think FaZe is gonna just like let him walk entirely out of his contract. I'm just saying if like
we shall see.
If somebody like Na'Vi comes knocking, I don't think FaZe isn't gonna be like very.
If FaZe are able to stop the Mongols getting those bomb plants, as we
saw,
like
content with negotiating, it's not gonna be a VP situation with like fl0m, you know what I mean, where they're telling BC Game a number amount that's insane, and then simultaneously like, yeah, you can go to Game Legion.
How has he gotten down there? Down the
you know what I'm saying?
2 players actually down towards the B-bomb site right now for the Mongols, so they're somehow finding position, and they're taking pot shots. They just need 1 bullet to connect, and it's going to really hurt for FaZe. 50 seconds to go now as the Mongols. 4 versus 5, still trying to work some of these positions.
BC Game results. Do they do good?
Just teasing.
So all of that bullshit that I just yapped about for no fucking reason is to just say I think fl0m is definitely maybe a bit wasted with this roster, but also I think that he actually wants to stay.
Got to just focus on the round in front of you. Handily dealt with. 4,000 to 5,000 for Mongols. So they'll have a good buy with no AWP for 910. And boy, is he a nuisance with that scope. 13 for he and Meister. Tick back up there with 17 frags so far. Natu still having a quiet game.
Yeah, they won both games. Electronics back. Oh shit, yeah.
Things around.
Yeah, who'd they play? They beat Havu.
Very different story.
Oh, okay, Havu's a good win. Okay.
Okay, the Mongols now see what they can find.
Plumbers. Okay, I doubt it. Rude.
There to potentially challenge Jabone.
They could have lost the Plumbers.
There's cross smokes coming again as well.
Could have lost. Hey, bro, like respect Havu, bro. They've been around a minute as an org. Respect them. I don't know who's even on their team, but respect Havu.
Have a look at lobby though. We've got fast-moving action here from Mongols. Are they going to try and take advantage of this timing of the CTs being outside to do something on the inside? Everybody around smokes for the time being, and it is going to be. Oh, they were asking questions.
They use this. This is called an observer crosser. They do it because it's dog shit to look at like size 0.5 crossers for people on 4-3 when we're watching 16:9. Let alone if somebody's on a TV or different. Yeah, no. Also, if they were all changing to player ones, holy fuck, I'd be flaring up.
It seems like Techno. Oh, he's going to get spotted by Twist. That is crazy. Very important there from Twist. Still 3 players left. Well, now only 2, as there's 50 seconds on the clock, but no real opportunity now for the Mongols. They're just going to go and save. That's it. Oh man, Techno. Man, there's so much potential from that play.
Well, they're slowly brawling back into this. I don't want to like.
Mongols with the smokes outside, they had a lot of.
I don't know though, bro. This is kind of far for FaZe.
Saw Blitz getting the worst of a duel.
This is pretty far, man.
But Mongols had 3 people with the bomb in a position to respond.
I do feel like Mongols are walking around hoping to hit a timing though. Like they're throwing some decent util to create action on the map, but like it really does just feel like I'm watching everybody walk different places and be like, okay, I hit the timing, we won.
Threads out for Mongols.
I feel like they might reel it in here a little bit after these rounds.
Really important catching that player heading towards heaven. I think that made all the difference. While Mongols
it was 9 to 12. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think FaZe is bringing this back, but I do feel like if Mongols just keeps walking around.
5 rounds to overtime. Nice outside play there from Twist. Winning that 1v1 and Techno with the creep outside. There have been holes that the Mongols have been able to find like this in a few different rounds. They knew what the potential was.
I mean, if he gets to heaven, that's the A bomb site gone immediately. And then you question the opportunities to retake it, depending on how much util there is. Very, very important. Maybe a game-saving frag there from Twist.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. However, it's rounds like this that you don't expect. That can be sometimes the most dangerous.
You feel like FaZe keep Nate2? I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like Nate2's been good.
The walk down to secret.
I feel like this is a dog shit map for him.
Up here as well in the lobby, looking to potentially go into the.
I think.
Yeah, is this a pitch towards A? You wonder. That's a really important trade by Darkmeister. Jacob not expecting that third one to come through, but Nate2's here to pick up.
My brain tells me good hold
again, when
that
if the people in the lobby,
Nate2 staying as a stand-in.
And they had that there
gives me they're trying to work out a deal with someone vibes and they're not sure if they're going to get it. I don't know who or what that would be or like what they're waiting to have happen. But
it's a hell of a run for FaZe, which it's hard to see coming.
And I don't know, and that's kind of like an indefinite window. It feels like they.
Yeah, totally. Can FaZe keep it going though?
JL, maybe. You know what I'm saying? JL is so FaZe. But that's what I mean is like a JL type or like.
To that overtime.
Or hear me out.
As these rounds go forward.
They're just going to keep doing these month-to-month things with him until, you know, like the major or after. And then see what their options are there.
They need to find some of those close ranges or perhaps a long-range Deagle headshot. That's
and I just think that FaZe is.
Spot for Jabot and lucky to stay alive.
I think FaZe likes Jacob. I think FaZe likes
maybe if it was a Deagle.
Jabot and obviously Twist and Frozen. And I don't think that they think Nate2 shit. I just think that they're wondering if maybe there's
He's got to be real careful. Nate2 able to deliver. Still standing. Help is on the way.
If there's a slightly better way they can round out the roster.
2 players will be dropped, but I think that's okay. There's plenty of money here for the FaZe clan. Denying the bomb plant, they're only 3 rounds away now.
Yeah, is that threshold where you're like now you're
I think potential. Aurora has potential to win Tier 1 tournaments.
You actually have momentum.
I think if you looked at the names on paper and just said, can this team compete for Tier 1 trophies, you would say you'd expect them to probably get close and maybe choke in playoffs because of, well, you know, some of the previous players' reputations. I think on paper, that's what I'd say. Knowing they're switching to international, I just...
Looking for a timing here for a pick onto the lobby position.
It's not really a talent thing. It's just how does it come together thing.
Here with the AK.
It's how I feel.
Very poised.
Techno throwing all the nades outside alone. Frozen delivering on the
he didn't hear him.
State is welcome. Hasn't spotted Darkmeister out positioning him. Techno dropped on the outside. It's a big frag though for FaZe. 4v2 now as a fast moving round continues towards B. Now we've seen some like Mongols being outnumbered on this B bomb site and it looks hyper dangerous. FaZe with some better positions this time, showing some presence with the incendiary.
This round has a crowd of small ones.
Good delay there, opening the doors, just buying time for them to continue to slowly rotate.
Is it possible for BC to get enough?
Before that bomb plant comes through.
Hold on. The VRS for the next major. Oof, nice shot.
In the clutch.
Well, that's what they're pushing for, man.
They know he's stuck in the corner. He's in all kinds of trouble, trying to isolate these fights as best he can.
10-12, bro.
Keep turning for FaZe.
Oh man, are you doing a real comeback phase or are you doing a fake one? Nah, this actually is crazy, though.
Almost to overtime. The Mongols must be getting frustrated a little bit at
It's been relatively... Minus that, what was it? The almost lost the 5v2. Minus that, it's been relatively really good for FaZe. Like,
even if the same is being done to you, even if it's a mirror of the first half with a stronger CT side from the opponent, it just feels.
Who's ready for the upper pop, dude? They got Tech 9s. Tech 9 upper pop, 2 flash. I'm ready. Here we go.
Really hard fought for, and maybe it was about getting enough rounds to do something on their CT side.
Wait.
They didn't get enough, but they're still delivering.
Didn't see the other one, though.
Mostly pistols, so just one AK for Darkmeister. Jabone able to feast outside, devouring both players and now eliminating presence.
That was a nice little bait from Twist too. Walk clear on that smoke.
Now for the Mongols to see what they can find. Need some excellent shots.
Yeah, they read this all the way through.
Techno's attempt.
They just read this all the way through.
Lots of time, but there's no position. Just going to be pot shots.
You think the FaZe magic comes with the org or with the player? I mean, I think what we saw with Falcons, a lot of people started attributing it to Kerrigan.
To keep a keen eye on when it does, Jabone's got 15.
I don't know, though. I mean, Twist and fl0m played with Kerrigan for a long time, so the disciples of bullshit.
They will not be too concerned.
Could call it like that.
Plan looks extremely unlikely for.
I've told you guys about the streaming trees. You know what I mean? Like how different streamers, like OGs, kind of like spawned other streamers. You come from different trees of streamers.
Try and figure out a way to close this
game. You could just say that with the Twist come and fl0m come from the same tree, so they have a sprinkle of bullshit with them. You know.
A few sound cues. But a 1 versus 4 is looking exceedingly difficult for him in this scenario.
What tree do I come from? From streaming? That's easy.
One more round from FaZe is all that's needed. And it doesn't feel like the Mongols have an answer so far.
Jared was my teammate, and
what is the play?
He literally started streaming our
like, what is the one thing, James, that you
he was streaming our scrims and shit. That's what like literally showed me. That's how I like figured out what Justin TV was.
Earlier on. But now the people have risen. One more go. 5 AKs for the Mongols once again. Now what kind of will they give on the outside?
That's why I'd say, like, I mean, you can have other big streamers in that tree. I mean, Shroud would be a big one that comes out of the Summit tree for sure.
Something on the inside. Very forward utility from FaZe to try and delay things. Can the numbers game work out?
Dude, the upper hit again. The upper hit again. Oh, what a hold!
Completely out of frags, and now Blitz and 910 have got a really hard job ahead of them.
Your time on T's side doesn't count, May2.
We move into overtime.
This is dangerous territory, James. You couldn't afford to let them bring this back. Can you imagine?
It felt like, dude, it felt like upper hit, walk outside, upper hit, walk outside, upper hit, walk outside. They went like ramp one time.
I think it's fair to say
ramp one time, threaten secret maybe once.
Yeah, that is a great
And I swear to God, this is what the teams were doing yesterday, man. Am I crazy?
A young squad with new
I do any time off with this look back hair. Nah, my hair's just wet because I got out of the shower, bro. Just come back and look at the VOD in like a few hours. It'll be hilarious.
A lot of Mongols on the other side. The same is true of them with their new additions.
How's the little one doing? Good. He's not quite here yet, but he's doing good.
Lead at the half. But here we are.
Oh, nice shot.
Dropping 9-10. Darkmeister will have the AWP.
It's so tough because, I mean, often you expect to see the first round that Mongols will get would be the first one of overtime, but it's actually a 5v4 for FaZe.
Hate playing Nuke because how unbalanced it is. Sorry, man, but this isn't unbalanced anymore like it used to be. Both teams just had dog shit T sides. And that's right on cue. Like, look at this round. Look at how strung out they are, man. Look at it. Look at how absolutely strung out they are. Like, this is they have no end game right now.
This game of Nuke. Had a lot of overtimes yesterday in an exciting match.
They could win this. That's you know what's funny is this is the first time with secret. I swear to God, maybe one other. I'm sure they went one other time. Here it is. They finally went secret to lower. Here it is. The setup. They held the rotation on the vent.
Molly's on the ramp.
For some reason, FaZe didn't rotate anyone lower. Probably because Mongols never win secret a single time.
2 versus 4 now, continuing to creep in a similar position, but
a different
result this time. They have learned, they have absorbed, they have adapted, and now.
But like, imagine if they were like even just in a 5v4 instead of 5v3 when they get down the secret right there.
2-10 after the first half, and
sure that FaZe has Chinese
how does that feel?
Backing and funding? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not sure. If you remember, remember there's the FaZe clan that like people know as the content side, and then this is FaZe Esports, who is a completely different like holding and company.
2-10, but here we are now. FaZe fully powered up. Jabone in the first round of overtime, really delivering the opening picks. Best
so
9-10 on the side.
I'm not sure. One of them might be, and I don't know which one. Yeah, I have no idea.
The momentum seems near unstoppable at this point. The Mongols need to find something different. But what do they do at this point?
They sold it. Yeah, Game Square owns it, but then like even they, I think, lease it out. It's weird, bro. They're
also quickly
weird.
making some noise towards the ramp.
But yes, Jerry Jones technically owns FaZe Clan, yes. No, I know. I know it's Game Square is what you're looking for, Merc. But even then, I think they get leased out. I don't know. It's
Mongols have not been able to find an answer. They've had so many rounds with 3 starting in the lobby, trying to be flexible, looking for opportunities, denied round after round.
Do get some position outside here, but how aware are the CT side here, the FaZe? Well, Jabone, he is sharp. He cannot be tested outside just time and
complexity,
again.
Conflict of interest.
9-10 though, will take
that's why
Twist.
complexity.
Jacob, though,
Jason Lake had to buy out complexity to keep it alive, and then
in an incredible position now. 4
unfortunately, I don't think he was able to really bring it to where he wanted to.
His teammates have fallen around him, and he's just in an exposed position. And there it is. Time's up, Jabone. He's there again. 14-12 now for FaZe.
He's just clean with it, man. I really like the way he ops, dude. He low-key just looks like a veteran the way that he ops. He's so smooth.
People outside is just netting them 4v5s quicker, it seems. And now it's FaZe's turn. Let's not forget that aggression we saw on the CT side from Mongols. The ramp pushes from 9-10.
Like that, like really those types of shots right there. I don't know how to describe it, but
it's getting stronger.
He's one of the few operators I feel like that's actually really good at like peeking wall scoped.
Again, the last 2 rounds, very quickly, FaZe had the 5v4, just getting the better of them outside. Jabone ready for these challenges.
Because for some reason in CS2, I feel like it doesn't feel as good. Also, ain't no way they don't have a smoke for this. So they pick it. Oh, they're gonna. Okay, that's fine. Good bait here. This should get Jabone if 9-10 goes all the way up.
The jump, the run.
That's a really good bait.
9-10 with the boost. And that's what gets Jabone. They had to get creative, but they found a 5v4 opening. We haven't seen that for some time. What is FaZe to do now?
Frozen's asking questions towards the ramp. They don't really know how many players are in the lobby again.
See, but then it doesn't. I don't feel like they have a clear plan. They're like literally 2 low or 2 walking hell, just seeing if they. But they're all. They're like man advantage.
Nasu's here as well. That's at least 2 players.
Could go so south so
just
quick.
Under a minute on the clock, but again, they're really committed to these spots. It feels like.
Huge flick from A2, and that might help Twist to get the drop. Good timing potentially.
Oh my God, he has no idea how free that was.
Here for the Mongols, but things starting to feel a little bit awkward.
Yeah, it feels strung out again because
on the lower side, but the split comes in, and there it is. Blitz from the back from Ramp.
That's a nice way to end it.
1v1. He can still play spoiler to this round. He can still create delay. That presence means a lot here, but the bomb does go down.
Okay, I'll be honest. I lost track of those Ramp players. That was nice.
Timing where 9-10 doesn't
That's
survive.
less nice
Frozen,
though.
after clearing lobby, able to do the job. What can Darkmeister do though? Drop Frozen down to the 2-1-2. Blitz at the back. He'll get dropped by Jacob. Darkmeister with 12 HP in 1 versus 2. Huge peek from Twist. A great man to get that last frag. That's a very solid overtime half for FaZe.
That was how many rounds straight is this, guys?
And yeah, they couldn't find any T rounds.
I wish I didn't have to watch this at 5:30 in the morning because this is fucking insane. Holy shit!
When are they getting any kills in the last 10, 12 rounds? They're getting no kills. So from the psychological
is it 12 straight?
You have to give FaZe a massive edge now into this
13 rounds straight. Oh my God!
Frozen did great work to go through the ramp alone towards lobby and give FaZe high confidence of the B play. Of course, lobby being left open allowed a T to make.
You want me to start getting the TikTok stream going again? Maybe I could try to.
Overcome Again, I think Twist getting that last frag at half
Such a
time
goofy platform, bro.
Short break and switch sides is fantastic. A lot of timeouts, a lot of discussion through a very high-stress game of Nuke.
Yeah, we can cast our mind back to what FaZe were doing in the first half. You know, they were going for a very fast pace, generally speaking. The first 6 to 7 rounds just all ended in just a quick upper hit. And generally, you know, using lobby, using outside, splitting, that was kind of what they were just doing, just time over time over time. And it just didn't work. It looked really
okay.
We'll see if they decide
you guys
to
are all
go for
hilarious,
the same
man.
stuff
See
now
my
that
thanks
they
to the 15.
probably
Thank
feel
you.
a little bit more confident into this, or if the game plan will change completely.
20 for 4, Jabone went on that CT side, but now the roles change. Let's not forget how strong Mongols were.
Mongols been using timeouts? No.
They just need one round to go wrong. One duel that's pivotal to go wrong.
I just want to see FaZe like get into the mid round and create like some uncertainty for Blitz and the rest of Mongols.
Smokes being deployed.
Like that's
ready though, peeking up from the secret stairs, but Jacob, he has been really great on the rifle so far this game. Gets to punish him.
I'm just watching on
YouTube
YouTube 1440p. It's always a little slow.
As FaZe have found much faster positioning.
Techno, the only one in the lower area for the time being. So does he fight to the death? Oh, he gets that rotation just in time.
Yeah, down here.
Taking control of
But like, he's really in a tough spot, man. Oh my god.
Oh dear, nowhere to go. Again,
that's such a mistake to do that late. You have to have it like
position on that B bomb site. 910 will catch a lurker, but there's more work to do.
Just like you really don't want to back up like that unless the door is already open.
Space there to work with, and that will thin the numbers. The bomb hasn't even gone down just yet. It's going to have to go down right now into safety with Jacob. He's being very, very good right now.
Double ops on either side.
Pushing forward, gets the coverage from Nate.
Did you just walk through with an op?
910 in the 2 versus 2.
What?
Guys,
he just walked through the other side. We didn't see it, but it was smoked. He just what the fuck?
Gives him a good spot here. Jacob ready, waiting.
Oh, no bullets, no bullets.
The shots, and now suddenly the Mongols, the must-win round. Nate
delivers
for FaZe.
What a fucking comeback, bro!
Round dropped, unbelievable turn from them.
When in doubt, chat, just go secret, man. For the love of God.
Their pick off Nuke to do it the hard way. 2 rounds at halftime. CT side ending up a relief, doing their best work. Crazy numbers for Jabone. Absolutely a team
like, all right,
effort, working together to face the round
and honestly, like,
take it all the way back.
Not to overanalyze the last round, but like, dude, I can't believe he's just walking through the smoke though. Like, what the fuck? 3v2 post plan? You just walk through the smoke early with an op? The fuck did you think would happen? Kev, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
And they would have been shocked at the distance this
like, the mental's just got to be completely gone, man.
I had to look at my phone to make sure that this was what I thought it was. The 13,
this is reality.
Yeah, 13 rounds straight.
They wanted to peak both at the same time. Yeah, but you can't.
Ridiculous.
Like, it's just smoke.
Like, Mongols, they had their opportunities, but I feel like
guys, let's not catch it. Dude, it's 3v2. You don't need to catch a timing by walking.
FaZe clan, to FaZe's
that's called elo terrorism. If I didn't have names, guys, and I didn't know who was playing and I was in this game, I'd be fucking livid.
Here from FaZe were really pushing them towards that finish line and got them over it.
Yeah,
I'd be fucking livid.
Mongols is getting picked early on. It's for this type of T side. Plan A did not work out except for a couple of early rounds, a force-buy victory. But as soon as they got into the guns, it didn't work, and they couldn't find a solution. You look at Jay Bowen, I believe the stat was he went 20-4 on the CT side. But if you look at the kills, he hit some nice shots, 100%. But if you look at how it actually went down, so many were just
there's no way somebody's to catch the timing of 3v2. You made that up, right?
A rifler peeking out into him dry, someone trying to go for a pick. They just it felt like they fell apart completely. And honestly, we talked about Mara. I think a Mara
Jacob's been great, man.
Major difference in this one.
Didn't see one. I don't think there was one.
And I just want to say this again, like,
I think NKJ
you guys have to remember that Jacob came into FaZe at literally the worst time to come into FaZe.
But yeah, no, as that comeback was happening, I just
and he's playing tough roles
didn't call one in overtime.
most of the time.
I don't think they called one the whole game.
No, they didn't. And this is like, you know, a film we've seen before. We've seen the story play out, and you know there is.
They never call timeouts without
Mara.
Mara.
Have a coach. Why would they take?
I mean, they always do
to give the team with a coach a little bit more advantage, but at the same time,
sometimes it looks really good. Sometimes it looks
13
stupid.
rounds in a row, and not a single time is a timeout taken there. But we can go back to the very beginning because this is probably the part that either people have forgotten or the part in which they tuned out. Where we were wondering what is going on with the
third rate on
FaZe
phasing.
what is
the
falling
most
apart
impact.
right now?
As much as it was a great
Devon
comeback,
had some great
the
rounds.
reason they needed the comeback was
the
because
thing is with hopping, especially in
were
CS2, you're
questionable.
missing like
this was a terrible T side, and this is what you think of when you think of a twist T side.
You're missing all the gritty work in the trenches a little bit.
I'm just gonna take a straight up duel. Then we're gonna push lower and we're gonna collapse on the squeaky rotate on the vent rotate, and that's what they're trying to do at the same time.
And like Jacob's just getting like a kill or two, like in the mess of it. You know what I mean?
Fragging wise to actually close this one out eventually. This is their first round on T side on a force buy where Twist said, "Screw it, we can't win strategically. I'm just gonna pick up an AK and go for the frags."
They had some
So
really
again, back to
interesting
run to
rounds
the
prior
stores.
to that,
Boomer
and
still
after
around?
that,
If not, I guess
no,
you.
I think the kind of more set piece plays for FaZe were just not working out. Usually, I would say Tikuok, Darkmeister, those guys were doing such a great job actually in just kind of locking down. Tikuok on the rotation, Darkmeister on the anchor spot.
I had this take for like Brokey, but it applies to Jacob as well, who is like, okay, it's Mirage. I'll get you a prediction up, bro.
They didn't have the reps coming into this because I thought
I can't believe FaZe brought this back, man. I wish I had a little bit more energy for it, but it was such a great game.
I just don't think that they really had the reps, or really they couldn't play any round out past the first like 30-40 seconds there.
Until the comeback, I'm still questioning it.
It's crazy.
It was a great comeback, but I still question it.
Well, maybe you need a little bit of a refresher, and we can have
but
like the final
I was talking about Brokey.
I was thinking that we were going to be able to see
how like once you start playing bad in like the FaZe clan, how they were before, the chances of you coming back as an individual player is so low. Or like, or not low, but incredibly difficult to do. It's a terrible situation to be in for the type of style they play.
This is super questionable.
Yeah, wait, here we go. Wait, are they gonna show him walk through?
This next death comes about.
Oh no, we skipped it.
Actually, it already happened in this one, but
yeah,
he walked through the right side smoke.
Yeah, Maui saw it too.
His teammates were even ready to actually retake. I think at that point he had just mentally checked out of this game.
Yeah, dude, Maui said the same shit. Yeah, but
to give FaZe in a tense.
And I think the same thing goes for Jacob though. Like, bro, imagine you come in, you replace Rain, everybody fucking honestly just mad that you're there. You're literally a rookie in a FaZe clan that can't find answers, that is just getting worse and worse, that relies on individual level to play well. Individuals to be set up and then to create mid-rounds for Kerrigan to call.
Then they lose the bomb site.
That's so, bro. You know how dog shit that is?
Okay, well, if you're on
you know how dog shit that is for Jacob though to like perform well.
If
like,
you're on a FaZe clan fan base, you want to forget the.
And I'm not saying I wasn't saying he was the problem in the roster at the time. Like he was clearly the odd man out, but over time, as like things change with that roster, like
grow and have that strength in.
You also want to kind of give him the benefit of the doubt, you know.
The standout player for us, we've said it before, is J-Bone, right? He looked great, and to be able to see it, okay, questionable at the start of it, the warm up, but he got into a rhythm and had some amazing.
And I'm not saying Jacob is the GOAT or something like that, but I just think that you really do need to look at this time for Jacob almost as like a fresh start as well, with Twist as the IGO.
In their last outing on this map, so you see them have it again, and you think the pick might come.
No, they did. They reached a major final. I mean, that run was clearly a Cinderella run, though. Like,
we just need to have the guns in
holding on to that major run when they basically lost so badly after that major run, they didn't qualify for the next one is insane.
Anywhere near outer, he managed to find an opening, pretty much like clockwork.
It was a lot of openers that were actually, I'd say some of them were created by the boost, the nade breaks, so I definitely give him credit on that, especially the rotation kills he found towards the A-bomb site. All of that was great. Mongols did
Bowen's just actually been
to go in so many rounds with these kind of trick plays.
Bro's opting like he's been playing tier 1 CS for like
when he just
10
got
years.
To just feast upon them. Those kinds of rounds maybe question the blitz IGLing, but in the ones where he actually created his own space and really was taking the fight to Mongols, I have to give him nothing but praise.
We should still focus on the highest form Mongols because
how do loans work? Does FaZe have advantage to be able to sign them after the year?
But you could say
from
the two ends of the spectrum of both teams, and that's what's been making this such an enjoyable map already, not even necessarily just series. But when we look at it,
watch Big not
right, on the side of Mongols, they were
fl0m. Are you talking about Jaboan?
Or some of them as well as
Jaboan on loan.
Tier 1 team on a stage.
I thought they signed Jaboan and then Nate still on loan.
In the earlier parts of that. For
am I misremembering?
Maui, you're like, wow, these guys are
maybe
pretty
I could have it wrong.
It felt like
early on.
Nate is on loan, right?
Darkmeister on A. The way
as well.
That Tikawak was
they
able
both
to
are.
rotate.
Okay.
I love the little two-man game between them that's assembled because FaZe are going for an A hit here, where Darkmeister is able to just kind of stay alive.
No, okay. For some reason, though, I thought Jaboan was
able to read this play coming in tow. So the way that they're able to just kind of assemble that sort of totem pole defense on top of each other, you could even see that when Darkmeister was mollied out of that angle, Tikawak is making sure that he's helping him, and that kind of synergy is something that I think Mongols are really going to love moving forward, that these guys can just play off of each other in such a seamless way, even as they join
and fight against a
Tier 1 team like FaZe.
I think they did a great
job.
Hey
guys, heads up. I am going to run an ad, okay, before the next map starts. Heads up. If you're a primer, forget now's the time. If you're an oiler that wants to gift an ad block, now's also the time.
On upper execs, out hot, out squeaky. Darkmeister can't dodge the utility the way you need to. I mean, he's half blind here. This is against pistols. He gets very, very dangerous there. They don't run, I don't think they run a true upper exec. They run this split 2 or 3 times. They don't run a true upper exec the entire half, the entire time on their T side.
The one thing also about this round that actually worked in Tikawak's favor is that there was so much outside
after they sold, did they have the academy team before or after they sold Kerrigan?
They didn't give any inkling that there was going to be this sort of A play or that
trying to remember a sequence of events.
Door focus, that he might have still been sat at ramp, and then it would have just been Darkmeister left by himself. But thankfully, FaZe, they sort of telegraphed some of the plays that they were running on the T side, which played into Mongols.
Just imagine Kerrigan was sold for so much it created an entire academy team.
They're in the right position. They're playing really effectively off of each other, but at the same time, make their lives hard. Throw some flashes, throw some mollies, make Darkmeister reposition. That's what he's going to be uncomfortable with. Not face it-esque. I'm peeking on the side of Silo. I'm peeking on the other. They're just trying to, duel out. Even if it's a good strat, it's not a great strat to pounce on the rookies.
And they're going to have that time now. They
Somebody
didn't take
please
their time
get
out
Maui
during
ladder,
that, but
dude.
I'm hoping that that's the conversation that occurs where you look towards what is going to be Mirage for them is we need to step that up a little bit more, a little bit of strength for them. Now, I feel like you want to say something. You can say something super quickly.
Well, look at them in their chairs. This is what the Mongol special when they don't have Mara. They just sit in their chairs the whole time and they just deathmatch the whole time, or they're just doing aimbots half the time. That's the one concern I have. I don't think it's really a mental reset. They just say shoot harder. That's sometimes the mantra of the Mongols.
Well, then we're gonna take a step back. Maybe the Mongols won't do it for themselves, but we will to just before this series where Banks was catching up with Tikawak and how he's feeling coming into his first LAN.
Tikawak, first time in Tier 1 Counter-Strike. You're wearing the Mongols jersey. You had the online period. You were in Serbia. Now you're in Malta. First time traveling. How has this whole journey been for you so far?
So far, it's my first time in Europe, so feels good. But some things are kind of bad for me, I guess, because the food is not.
Not the same.
It's not for me, you know.
Focusing on Counter-Strike, how are you handling all the new information and all the new things that Blitz, that the team is asking you to do?
Blitz, we have a lot of tactics, and I've been making some mistakes for some time, and like for now, I think I am like not gonna do mistakes because we've done so much scrims and some stuff. Nice. And yeah, I think I'm not gonna make mistakes.
And just your own performance.
Bro ran through the smoke on ramp on the last round.
Like, what is your thoughts? Not what the team says, not what other people say, but how confident do you feel in your own gameplay so far?
Sorry, I just can't kick it.
About my game plan, I think I'm not 100% being myself right now, because I'm still like adapting to the team stuff and communication and some stuff, and I really think that I'm kind of like not playing myself because I have a fear that I'm gonna like make mistakes and some stuff. Yeah. And
his English is really good though.
This feelings is gonna fade away after some time. Yeah.
I'm sure it will. And I also just want to ask you a bit personally, when did you first start playing Counter-Strike?
I think it was right before COVID.
Okay, not so
I think,
long ago.
yeah. I think
Holy
it was
shit.
2020 or 2019.
Yeah.
But like during COVID, I played the most.
Yeah.
But after COVID, I
Motherfucking Mongolian scene's got all these players, and I can't get one.
I was doing school and some stuff, and I think in 2025 is when I started taking Counter-Strike seriously.
Right. And when did you want to be a professional player? When
Why
did you
coughing so much?
think
Really?
that, like,
NACS.
this is what I
It
want
was
to do
either
as a job?
alcoholism or cigarettes. So.
I think, like at first, I really didn't think that I was going to be a professional player.
Oh wow!
But like, there was this like news about like Mongols having a academy team, and I just wanted to like try myself out, and I just gave all my info, and then they accepted me, and that's when I started like, okay, I am going to be pro, and so, yeah.
All the information you could want about Tikwak there from him. Not
That was a good interview. Good interview. Great English.
First time in Europe to also his career start.
Not to throw shade at Malta, but
he said, "Yo, Mongols, the academy
based on what's happened with previous talent, getting all the food poisoning and stuff in Malta, and then what other people have said, I think it might be a little limited on the island.
When it comes to being
So,
able to win phases,
if that's your first experience, that could be a little tough.
Still in a position where you're in this best of 3, you know how close this competition is, and now you're moving into something that should be more comfortable, Maui, because they picked it, right, Mirage?
You would think so, but without having any officials under their belt with this 5-man lineup, it's a worrying prospect for this team, because the way that I'd say Mongols would love to play this map was just that there was just this push and pull across the map all the time. Like, Blitz was usually just creating a little bit of chaos in middle, but then that's when you would see players like Mazinho activate from Palace, or just pick their timing so well to just get that free 1v1 on the site. And Tikwak, who slotted in 1-for-1 on so many of those spots, I don't know if he has that sense of timing. I don't know if he always knows when is the opportune moment to try to catch Jacob, who should be anching the A-bomb site with his
personal
pants
chef
down,
cooking
or
for
trying
you.
to assist.
I mean, there's plenty of people like Sponges live there for a while. It seems fine. It's just
on the CT side, which will likely be the second half, is Cobra Zero is actually their B pick. And
I just imagine some stuff is a bit
where are you going to end up putting? You're expecting usually Tikwak, he's on ramp. He might be their anchor. I think you might have some positions rotated.
The person that asked me about my coughing is just I had an upper respiratory infection. Your lungs just stay irritated for potentially months after. I have good and bad days.
You're saying we haven't seen what this 5 is, but what do you expect? You're saying
what are the odds at Kick Chat for the game? You're asking the betting experts in my Kick Chat.
At what point is it too much that no one's finding comfort?
2-to-1 odds in favor of Mongols according to Kick Chat right now from the betting experts over there.
They have practiced the map. They are comfortable on it. It is their kind of their
our resident gambling experts in the Kick Chat.
The best of Mirage teams, you would still never see teams want to pick Mirage against Mongols. But I do harken back to what you're talking about, the push and pull they had. I think when they had the change up with Senzu, they played a lot more grouped up. And when they've made this next change, I think they're playing even more grouped up in terms of the exits they need to be going for and their ability to push and pull teams when you have a 5v4 and you know how the rotations are going to be working. You can still take a great engagement. That's one of the things that I think we're missing from Mongols right now that was really classic to their Mirage. It was so integral to their success on this map.
That's also kind of why at the end of last season they sort of moved away from Mirage being their pick to Inferno, because then it just became
run ads, please. No, I already ran them. You guys are good.
6 years of experience playing next to each other on Banana, controlling the primary action. But the problem is that Techno himself recognizes that he's not quite as sharp as he was in the past.
I need ads? No, you can get him at halftime.
Well, I wouldn't even say relegated. He just simply isn't really that guy anymore. And I think that this is where Mirage feels
you guys will
the
get him
most
at halftime.
like
You guys can wait.
the whole of Senzu is unfilled. Nobody stepped up to the plate entirely. Yes, 9-10 can be great on the CT side. But
wait, guys! Update from the Kick Chat. They've actually flipped the odds. It's now 2-1 in favor of FaZe.
To be when he's fighting along with Blitz, and they know exactly.
Keep in mind that there's like 2,000 total points up for grabs over there, so things can kind of move quick. Guys, I'm not gonna say anything, but like Kick Chat odds just moved the last second before the game starts.
Was it convincing in a fashion that yes,
somebody check the accounts? All I'm saying.
That could happen.
Yeah, I don't think they were particularly bad on the map.
Switch up in the odds, dude.
Impressive enough that I would have expected them to allow it for a map 3 if Mongols didn't pick it. You know, this is a map where FaZe, they have their execs, they have some really well-coordinated executes if they go for it, but I think they struggle when teams get a little bit more effective on their defense, when they can't just find control. We saw in a couple of their series, they struggled with actually getting control of the early rounds, the early stages of mid, getting con control, getting ladder control, really proved troublesome for them, and then they would have to fall.
I don't really have any plans to do anything like we will introduce them to stuff like games, sports, whatever. Just kind of
necessarily have great answers.
Let him vibe out, see whatever he likes, bro.
So that's why I think that FaZe probably need 8 minimum rounds for their defense here. Maybe with a pistol you could allow something like 7, but no, I think 8 is a minimum. But I'm pretty scared for Mongols here because I think that the J-Bone twist frozen trifecta can be potent enough against a Mongols team that is in a very much so fledgling state.
Well, the benchmark has been set. FaZe are going to need to fire up or at least continue over the fire.
Luckily though, I think that's not happening.
Thank God. Nuke. We'll see exactly how Mirage is going to start between FaZe and Mongols.
Oh no, she's not forgetting about it, man. It's just, I think we're good.
It certainly is, but maybe this is too short a period of time for the youngsters, the new mans on Mongols to recover. We shall see. The numbers are growing for Mongols, so perhaps there is some opportunity in that respect. There certainly will be for them in Mirage. The potential is there. You heard it from the desk and how many rounds they think that FaZe need on this CT side. So if Mongols can keep a level head, perhaps they can take it to a 3rd map. But again, there is growth to be had from loss, but first, maybe
almost
some
2,000 followers on Kick. We're almost at lead
like that.
We might hit my goal on YouTube this year for 310,000 subs. We'll see. Need YouTube chat to step it up, and I need ESL to stop cock blocking me on that. Not being able to co-stream ESL on YouTube sucks.
The Mongols will be starting out on the T side.
The Twitch goal of a milli is actually, we might get it. Depends on how FML goes, I think.
How this B Apartments play is going to find its
baby stuff's like wedding vendors. Oh, it's for a baby. It'll be 5x price. That's literally what I told Nori.
Jacob is top mid though already.
Yeah, this socks for your baby, $30. I'm like, what? It's like one string.
Utilities coming through. Angles will be taken away. Twist not quite getting what he's looking for yet. Still standing though, taking one in the face. 10 HP for him. Frozen slowly start rotating over from the A-bomb site as that bomb
I hate these retakes, but if it works, I love these retakes.
Looking for that, just that first opening.
Shut up, Yemen.
Smoke, but no other
you fucking weenie. Also, that doesn't help me.
They need to shoot their way in. It's going to be very challenging. Here we go, the first test through Catwall. Jacob leading the charge here. Good defense, though, coming in from the Mongols, sending out the numbers, and it's a struggle for FaZe to get in here. Frozen, important frag, but there it is. Tikuak is able to defend.
Yep, don't like retakes. Well. Yep, not great. $30 for baby socks? Honestly, I don't know, Hyper. I'm just saying
really
some shit, but it is like that.
When Mongols understand that the remainder of FaZe are all coming from the same position.
Is that a tech pause?
Simply abusing the numbers on the CT side will allow a promising start here for the Mongols. Great to see the young chap Tikuak getting some kills immediately as well. Came into this one as focused as he was in the first. So Mongols will definitely have something to say about how this story ends, but the question of whether they are or not they can take it to Ancient will prevail for a while. God, it's got to feel good to have a comeback like that on Nuke.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, that's your map pick as well, you know. There was a world where they were going to lose it, you know, just with a horrible scoreline, and so just there's so many elements there that certainly have to feel really good, and it's a great way to, you know, win your first map in the series in terms of like getting everybody warm and feeling good just from every single perspective. So it's going to be an interesting one here to figure out, you know, are FaZe going to be going for a force buy, or are they going to go for a full save? See if they can get Jay Bowen onto the AWP as soon as possible. That seems like it's, to me, just with how he's been playing, you kind of want to try to get him onto the AWP as soon as you can.
Yeah, keep that fire burning for sure. Nothing doing just yet in that regard. Take pause for a moment before we resume things. Yeah, we saw good output from both snipers on the first map of this series, and I'm sure that will continue on Mirage as well. But again, I think he was 20 for 4 on that CT side in regulation was Jay Bowen on Nuke. Very handy indeed. But perhaps he won't get as many sitters as he might, peeking here and there on Mirage. You still have confidence for Mongols?
I mean, it's interesting. I think they're going to have to fight for their confidence a little bit. Obviously, this is a much more comfortable map, but the performance on Nuke, I think, is going to just feel pretty awful. So, if they can get a string of rounds here to open up the T side, I feel confident that the Mongols can kind of get back to the form that you would expect from them. I think that more of the question for me is what is the ceiling going to look like for FaZe, and how close are they to it here on Mirage? Because based off of the performance individually we saw in the previous map, they are going to be dangerous on this map. So, the Mongols need to make the most of this start.
Yeah, the CT side was obviously, I mean, by the numbers, you can tell it was more confident for FaZe. Again, we saw a quiet game from Natu on that T side. Wasn't doing a whole lot versus what I'm sure he would have liked to have done. But we'll see how this one starts once we resume things. Good old Mirage. Been here for a very long time, but how many people know how to smoke mid, Dan? 15% maybe, if we're lucky.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be really interested to see what Jay Bowen does when he does get the AWP, because it's such a classic map in which you can be aggressive kind of everywhere and keep the opponents guessing, and there's a lot of strength in just showing that that's kind of the game you want to play with the AWP, because then the T side has to treat every single position, both extremities and mid, with the respect that, hey, an AWP can be posted here. I can't just walk into angles for free, and that tends to then add a utility cost to you kind of going anywhere and feeling safe about it. So that's another reason why I'm like, I want to see Jay Bowen getting onto the AWP very quickly.
On the flip side, one thing we were talking about during the break was his move up to top flight Counter-Strike. There may be a fear of, okay, there are things that I could get away with against like lower ranked teams, perhaps I might not. So there may be a fear of overextension, which may stop him from being
so much for the
aggressive
tech pause,
as
so I can handle my business.
Down the line
God
from
bless.
now, or 9 months down the line from now. So
that was actually perfectly timed. Holy shit!
As this game goes through, we are resuming things now. So doesn't look like much is being bought by the side of FaZe. HE grenade for Twist.
Did they say what it was?
Thing really, as Mongols are in anti-eco territory.
Yeah, we'll see how clean that looks from them. We've got a big surge on Catwalk here from the FaZe side. All 4 players looking to find a timing to pop. Now that smoke in mid-window is still active, so Twist can't really get active from that position to draw any crosshairs. And it's just going to be, the lineup there from FaZe.
Wait, it was 9-10 Gandhi. Actually have to use the restroom. That's hilarious. Holy shit.
Yeah, you say big surge. It should be as big as a Chihuahua as far as Mongols are concerned. But it still remains to be dealt with. Mongols with good position to start off the round, keeping their options open.
Under your business? Okay, man.
And these MAC-10s can get to
a little
work
friendly
as well.
dink.
I mean, they may, if they can find the opportunity. I don't think they understand how many people are around that ding from short there, but they are circumventing the threat for now.
Yeah, really not that much here, and because it's just USPs, they might want to try to get aggressive, see if they can take some.
Right in between maps ago, he was death matching, dude.
Get rid of the Max quickly. That's
I feel that. I didn't leave because, like iPad children, I try not to leave the stream, otherwise you guys get bored.
Versus 3, but again, weaponry is not good, and they're not going to be able to upgrade here. You got 9-10 ensuring of that very fact. The upgrade there for Techno as well, so looks like it should be limited to 2 deaths here for the Mongols.
I love the confidence of 9-10 there, not wanting to give anything away for free to FaZe. Weapons on the floor, happy to hold position with full armor and deal with the threat. It's really good work, good urgency from Mongols. Again, they can't really afford to give anything away by being slack to a FaZe clan who are still on a high from that comeback on Nuke. Opposite can be said for Mongols, but it's a good start. They've righted the ship early on Mirage.
Yeah, they definitely have, and now it's going to be the first test against the Bayern FaZe, but it's going to be a little bit more limited just in so far
smart, dude. He's getting the
they're not going to have an AWP in play just yet from Jay Bowen. We will see FaZe getting aggressive, dropping Twist
End
down
of October, Neo.
Pass, control, quick HE to top mid. He's going to try to find some damage, sets up Jacob. Jacob delivers. Will get traded out. Twist, though, forced to push there with that exposed position. And it's a 3 versus 2
that's a really
now
committed position. I kind of like that he had a nade set for it.
Get aggressive here, but it's backfiring.
Maybe a miracle required now for Natu to
but yeah, that does seem like, I don't know.
Short by Tikawak.
I feel like low-key, I want to steal that that little nade set from under for my pugs. But also,
so indeed, a really good start. I think Mami said 7.
It's really not like the reason I like it is because you could hold your molly longer, and then you're already out of the window, so you could fight on a better timing with the smoke from under.
One of the things that on the CT side with a round like that is you're bringing the fights to
the problem is they just like see all of it, you know.
Showed that they have a default that's super effective yet, so we'll see how the rounds progress. We'll return to that story in a moment because looks like the Mongols looking to go for maybe cheeky timing here on the T ramp. They're in a pretty close position there to start peeking into the site. They know they're going to be against pistols.
We've seen a lot of resolution for CT sides around and under the
Was
window.
good, Johnny Bravo XL, dude.
Bounty making aggressive plays with an AWP elsewhere. So we'll see how that approach continues for FaZe. Once the next rounds come through, great baiting there by Darkmeister. Had his frag stolen by 9-10, however.
FaZe is the second half team.
But again, that's something I'll be looking out for.
Maybe, guys. I'm going to keep it real here. If they don't get on the board here kind of soon and get it rolling,
with the AWP,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this one.
To construct in the rounds to come.
The best thing here really is if there's a
4-3 Johnny Bravo. Isn't that just Johnny Bravo?
Doesn't really seem like it's all that likely. J-Bowen, yeah, looking forward to seeing the AWP coming in for him on the next round, but maybe there's a world where this 5-7 could deliver a rifle to a teammate for the next round. I mean, again, that really is the best case, and J-Bowen might have a couple victims here. It depends if they go deeper. They might not.
Yeah, I think they're good. They should be good in this.
Ah, bro was tall. True.
Blast damage, no pun intended.
Was Johnny Bravo tall, or was everybody else just short?
Did he try to go for the jump across? I mean, with the cover
what if everybody in his world was just JoJo size?
There's a way you can get in there and sneak in and steal the gun away, but...
Something for another day.
Yes.
4-0 for Mongols. The AWP is back for J-Bowen, looking for his first frag, as is Natu. I mean, on a CC side, that'll partly be where Mongols choose to go. J-Bowen's got middling spawn. Could be better, could be worse. So don't expect anything crazy at the beginning from the FaZe side. But again, they've lost 4 rounds already.
Yeah, and what's interesting is that you could maybe look at that very aggressive round that we saw from FaZe previous in their first gun round. It's maybe a round that can buy space into the future rounds, because the Mongols should be now wary that, hey, FaZe might just go very aggressive in the very opening timings of the round. If you're thinking round to round and conditioning, maybe that's the idea for FaZe. Maybe it gives J-Bowen.
What's going on now? All right, who's got to use the restroom, dude?
To work with, because the Mongols maybe will slow down their opening of their rounds, maybe giving up a little bit more space to just account for these more forward timings that FaZe might find at the beginning of their CT side.
Does Techno keep the MAC-10?
Clock with socks with the 93-month primer. Thank you.
Throw a spanner in the works.
It's definitely both zooted.
Something unexpected for FaZe.
But also, are you in the VOD
once
zooted?
The unpause comes through.
Appreciate all the co-streams. Viking, Johnny Bravo. Can't wait to watch FML. Yo, dope. Man, thanks for the 5 super chat.
3 frags for
Thank you, dude.
Darkmeister as well. Little adjustment on
man, I'm excited. Everything's coming together. It's kind of crazy to think that my land's in like what?
I'm really curious about how Mongols might approach this round, because they could decide to go for a pop and just gamble.
Bro, it's like a month and a half.
Painful for FaZe, potentially, if FaZe have the wrong opening. Or they could go for some of these defaults, and that would give FaZe a little bit more space to work.
I'll be honest, if you guys want to get some of the online merch before, you probably got to rip it now, if I'm being real.
Will be, I think,
if you're trying to bring it. But if you're coming to the event, just know I got a lot of exclusive in-person shit. And I got some really cool shit, too.
Ready to swing.
I wonder if I can tell you what it is.
Have a flash, have a look, but again,
I wonder if the guys will be mad.
To pop him immediately. Right tool for the job.
Yeah, and right now FaZe, they've got players in position, but the frags are not going their way. Techno bursts through the smoke here. Frozen trying to defend from Ticket, but all eyes on him. Now Twist has to make a desperate play.
This is brutal. Oh my god, we are desperate.
It's not working out at all here for FaZe.
Like, just take the save,
the best setup. They had all the players in position. They had a close T-Ramp player. You couldn't ask
Nah, they had the players there, but look at how they died. That's so important.
Yeah, MAC-10 means
DDK is absolutely right. They had the players on the site, but like that round was not ready for that.
So it was a quick deletion on the ramp. and then flying around the stairs and so on. It's just like, it's just the perfect ingredient to just break everything you're doing. Oh dear.
Oh, hello.
Ships passing in the night.
Yes. Oh, he's...
Oh,
okay, there we go.
they're both wandering. But Native will be able to hold on to something at the very least. So we don't see any impact for Jeboen just yet. I mean, with a pace like that and utility, it's going to be hard to get going with the AWP, but he's still looking for his first. First round at Tikawak's been expired on as well.
Oh, the actual like pre-spray there, that's cool. But yeah, one thing I'll say, James, is that the Mongo's popping there, which is one of the things that feels scary, is because if FaZe get aggressive in mid or play a variety of other setups...
Oh, that timing's beautiful.
Yeah, the pop's just going to wreck them. But they actually had everybody in position for
I
a
was
rush
asking
timing
something.
on the A site. They had basically 4 players there.
Yeah.
That's going to feel horrible for FaZe not to be able to defend.
Yeah, again, the guy on the ramp with no helmet just got insta-gibbed like we're playing Quake. But
Oh, they're
again,
going back to it, James.
they're doing it again. They've got a lurker top mid this time.
Basically kind of dog shit because pay to get people in your elo.
Scouts.
Well, don't worry. If you get at a certain elo, if you get really high,
So
the only way they can
mixed
balance
bag
it in North
here for
America is
FaZe.
by actually putting worse players in your games.
The thrift store.
It's lit.
Again, opportunity there. It works out, though, because the HE comes and delivers. Might be something more here for them to work with.
Two moving through short for FaZe. They're doing it on the A bomb site and unlikely.
But that's the only way
round,
they
but
can balance it, so...
Finding some traction now. That's a very big difference maker. Is the bomb committed on this A bomb site? Blitz has found a third.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
they can
Oh
rotate
my...
the bomb. They haven't gone crazy in that respect. So
Yeah,
Blitz
maybe
is
let's just...
taking all the frags down.
Let's just go to map
Jeboen
3.
to try
To
and
map
contest him
3.
with a scout.
To map 3.
Might be
Let's
able to
go.
do it, but no, Blitz finds an ace in that mid position. How do they turn that round around like that?
The answer is
fact that
Blitz.
he just casually aces, and definitely a position that FaZe were not really expecting. I think, again, like if we look at the previous round, it was a full shot.
Wrap it up. We're
into
going
the
to
A
Ancient.
site, and all it took was one player to just catch the rotation.
Yeah, hold on. Let me, guys, let's
And
actually
Blitz
just fast forward out
every
of this real
single
quick. Yeah, let's just get out of here, man.
Obviously, a little bit of spray through the wood.
This is just like refract challenges the way that one played out for him.
Insane.
And again, Mongols had overcommitted with the bomb over towards the either. 910 was rotating. Blitz beat him to the round win though, just deleting everybody in that mid position.
Yeah.
See, it's all scripted, man.
What a save from him. Now he's going, send him in again. Send him at connector, and he delivers again.
Nah,
this
FaZe
is a problem
is like...
now for FaZe because
We got Twist top con with nobody in window, no bottom con smoke, and nobody ready to fight off cap. We are...
They've got to figure out what's going on.
Jacob's doing part of that. I mean, it's so risky as well.
We're
just having
pugging.
to go on your own and just kind of shoulder pick stuff, no flashes, nothing. Just
Huge kill, Jacob, though.
dealt with though. Jeboen sees
Oh, do you
problems
see
in
him?
mid through that connector spot.
Ooh, was that like a little bait setup? I wonder how that first shot went down. Oh, Jeboen bringing it in. We're Mirage pugging now.
2 frags for him, 2 remaining for the Mongols, creeping towards B as Natu tries to find a good angle and some good timing on these players, but he's being looked for.
Oh, Blitz, he might have found the timing right now because I don't think they have any idea he's this deep. Blitz, if he can just keep going, he's going to find something. Natu still has no idea, but
oh my,
Frozen
it doesn't matter. I don't think he was winning that either way, but still.
And the first round
I'd be so lame how you get all that way, but then you're actually, you realize he's just like walking on the angle. That's tough.
There. When they had such a great position, it allowed Jeboen to activate that long channel with the AWP, and suddenly this advantage, it just vanishes.
Just creeping around the smoke there, not enough cover. Must have been nervous with the bomb carry there as well. Almost feels like the way
that was kind of cool though. I wonder if Jeboen shot from on top of Ticket while the smoke was up to bait that peak and then was underneath it. That's what I was actually trying to see. I think he did, which is cool.
Very key for FaZe to start building.
10-2, yeah, very different scenarios. Big Bongus getting a couple rounds on T side nuke versus CT side Mirage. Very different.
Crosshairs away, so he can find a timing and an angle with that AWP.
Nice meaty apple for Blitz. Really good spread from Mongols as Twist is dropped by 910.
Twist is... he's taking some rough early deaths right now.
Maybe out of action for a while.
Jacob trying to get active again to try to bring this back.
He might need to get over
I feel like I'm losing. Oh,
as Tikawak teases Jacob on the ramp.
Yep.
The pre-fire looking real nice, and 910's back again. There's Jeboen dealt with, and 910 will continue. everybody in the meat grinder, if they go into his reticle, that leaves Natu with that unfortunate job of being that B player.
What if Twist calls life game? He could. I think right now it'd be a lot better if he could try to find ways to stay a little bit alive longer. Not even trying to be.
Yeah, and I gotta say, I love the way that Tikuak.
Not even trying to fucking farm. Just
that fight was interesting. He didn't actually have to necessarily.
Should be less worried about having a good T-side call and just staying alive.
Because he had a teammate that was coming to help, so he actually played to delay with his fight. You could see he wasn't fully committing to a swing, and he just happened to get the frag just as his teammate arrives to be able to trade.
Is this not what happened on the last map too?
From the youngster there, and
like I said, guys, really being down 10-2 when you start T-side nuke.
Or rather, sorry, 9-10 to be in that position in Palace.
A lot more of a likely scenario to bring back than being down 10-2 when you started CT side rush.
This entire half, a 7th round for Mongols.
But you're right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, scoreline wise, you're not wrong.
He's amused at these crazy charges, but it's good to see good spirits in Mongols again after a harrowing loss on Nuke. But they're back to the races once again. One more call back to the desk saying 7 or 8 rounds for FaZe. Doesn't look likely now.
Yeah, just the defense falling apart there, and everybody from the Mongols doing their job. I gotta say, maybe 9-10 getting fortunate with the timing, but at the same time,
not unprecedented. Once again, even the big comeback was the other way around. You know,
gap, finds what he's looking for, and just opens up the push there from T-Ramp as reaction for the rest of the Mongols.
So Netanyahu and Joe Biden on the same team. Yeah, man, we actually had a great discussion about it in the podcast, Extra Point podcast.
The kind of looked sketchy was that round where the A hit didn't really work, even though I think that was a good call, and it was
actually true
anyway. So
I think FaZe Clan CS retweeted that reel, by the way, on Instagram.
They're not letting FaZe in.
Motherfuckers saw that, they're like, hell yeah.
2 for 6 is Jaboin.
That clip had me rolling, dude. Jason hopping in so quick on that, and Moses just absolutely like, yo, Moses going crazy with it was not what I expected. Moses was so happy.
On this particular round. Under the windows where we look for action and aggression from FaZe, how they can maybe try to dictate stuff, but 9-10 is a hard person to dictate to. Buckmeister drops by Natu as Twist tries to fight, but the trades will continue. But hold on a second, there is a man advantage here for FaZe as the Jaboin spots action towards
now. Okay, now Jaboin's offing like me. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, this is important for Techno, trying to create space, create attention, whilst
up on Twitch on mobile, and I was unfollowed for some reason, so you're just beefing with me, huh?
The bomb has been collected, though.
I'll be honest, Descent, I saw your refollow too, and I was like, what the fuck?
Flash to cover, and
now there is a path onto
the B-bomb site. However, now Techno needs to somewhat activate to get some more position as the AWP goes into kitchen, and the cross can be covered.
I don't know we're beefing, bro.
Not exactly sure where the T's are right now. It's going to give up the position.
Same for Jacob. He clearly didn't see the
bomb unfalls. No. I just saw Descending follow, and I see those, and Descending's been here for quite a while, and I was confused.
His angles over towards B. Just even unsure about the window position, so very compromised indeed. There is a kit on the B bomb site, close towards shorts.
Is there a way to leave a rating on Spotify? I'm blind. I can't figure it out. You have to finish an episode before you can rate the podcast on Spotify.
The delay here. The delay game is really huge. But be careful.
So if you listen to the majority of it, you still, I think you have to fully finish it.
Blitz now can just play the dodging game, just trying to juke away from the CT, burn as much on the clock as possible. Timing huge, and it's going to be a very fast rack from Jacob, but is there time to get the defuse in here?
No, he doesn't actually. I'm so bad with these timers. Nah, see, I knew. Was that .000?
He much needed round win.
Nah, see, I knew the whole time.
2 against the 7 of the Mongols.
There really literally wasn't a number, no? It just said zeros across the board, no?
Big round, and they need a few more of those before
did it say 219? 219,
I say that. This is a score they had in Nuke, but I mean, you
can't
expect a repeat of that.
Right, guys? Called that
Especially as the CT side was
the entire podcast, not per episode. No, I think if you listen to one episode, you should get access to it.
I do love that round, James.
No, I mean, okay, but like real shit. When I'm co-streaming or spectating, I feel like it's so easy to tell when I'm in game, but for whatever reason, when I co-stream,
But Mongols moving a bit quicker, underpass. It looks like they're not too shy.
My brain does not work with that at all.
9-10 and Techno looking to move together in B apartments, maybe.
Like in game, it's great, but I don't know what it is.
Having a look around the corner of that smoke, Darkmeister with a very sharp frag, and that leaves Twist alone to try and get a multi. He drops splits, but he's got to realize someone else is there. Catches
there you
the
go. Twist is alive and got kills. Well, that
traded. And again, it's a graveyard for both teams in that mid position, but this time, Mongols are one to the good.
He actually just got out of that with the bomb, too. What the fuck?
And again, it puts FaZe in a position where they've got to start gambling a little bit.
No, you're good descending. You're good, bro.
Making his way over towards the
I'll just remember this descending. I remember this.
Techno's very uncomfortable. Techno's got to hear some of this rotation. He's got to have a good idea as to where these two players are as well. So I think his position is important. You can see him throwing some flashes, trying to run distraction, putting the CTs out of position as far as B is concerned. And look at the results of that. Died for his country. Tikuak and Darkmeister remain. They've got position on Frozen now. Looks out of the bomb site. Is Natu.
I like that he saved the smoke.
This is a tough one. This is a very, very difficult one. I mean, the choke points here.
I think he's looking for a kit. There's one. Oh, there you go. He wasn't sure where it went.
He already understands the urgency. You've got to go.
I like that he kept the smoke for the actual defuse play if he needs it.
There is a kit in hand here for Natu. He tries to close the distance. Knows where one player is, but there is.
Oh, he doesn't know he's stuck out. Oh, yes, he does.
Natu finds him.
Mongols, bro. You know he's got to peek.
Down to half health. Tikuak, 15 health here. Next bullet wins against Tikuak.
Oh my God!
There onto Natu, and the Mongols seemingly indomitable here on Mirage. It's really quite incredible.
Really nice work in the late round from Mongols. Again, just had someone under the window there after all these exchanges in mid. Got some sound cues. They need to find a way into that B bomb site, into these positions, so that third man pulls them back towards mid. Tikuak gets into position, and then Mongols can punish and make it really hard for FaZe, as good as they did to get back onto the bomb site and get it down to a 1v1. It's a good setup there from Mongols, who keep their foot on the pedal. 8-2. Pistols out once again for FaZe. So hard for them to scrape rounds together on this CT side versus Mongols.
Is insane. I mean, I don't think that. I do not think the issue for any of the Mongols players at this point is like an individual level thing or mechanic thing.
For the connector kills, I suppose, here for the Mongols. But when this mid smoke goes away,
Twist is just having a terrible day. It's a save, but
Jibo and Frozen both picking up one apiece. They have a man advantage now.
Juggernaut, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Yes,
timing is everything, and I don't know if Mongols can really recover what's been lost in this one.
They might. Dark actually found like a really nice timing
very
here.
Urgent for FaZe. The bomb is not in their control, Mongols.
Oh my!
Oh my God! That stress how embarrassing that is. That is everybody's nightmare when the blade comes out.
You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that.
I'm in
welcome.
Oh my God.
Welcome to Tier 1 Counter-Strike, brother. Can't be doing that. Especially not Frozen.
Can't believe you've done this.
You can't miss.
Well, hey, it's another unlikely round for FaZe, but it doesn't matter how these rounds come. Oh, not from the third person. Oh, my days.
He fucking opened up console right away, dude.
Oh my
Frozen insta-1-digged him too, bro. Not even a...
Listen, you've got to be brave enough to try.
At least the 8-3 up, at least, you know, that was a fairly unwinnable situation. You know,
Bro's Bro's going to disconnect. He's like, shit, I'll stay.
They're going to rush apartments. They're angry, James. They're angry. They got the Tech 9s out. Mac 10s there as
honestly,
well.
They're
relatable,
though.
Down against the B defenders. We'll see what they can find. Okay, well, they get 2 instantaneous entries.
Oh, no.
Well, it's the last round.
B hold is suspect.
Another dirty one.
Oh,
grimy, gritty one. There are kits for these players. They've got the numbers, but they start to dwindle yet further as Techno will the lead.
Guys,
so that will be a hell of an answer to that failed night. 9-3 at halftime for Mongols. This time, surely, they convert after the break.
All right, guys. Little halftime ad incoming. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, now's the time. If you're an oiler, giving out an ad block, it's the time.
Flashcards. If you give it your best shot, go through these one by one and try and guess how it's pronounced. Have a little guess as to what you think it might mean.
Spittle, thanks to the 42, thank you. Soulbreaker, thanks to the primer, thank you guys.
I have no clue. Maybe it's something related to weather, maybe?
It's a place. One of the largest places here in Malta.
Ah, no chance.
Okay,
guys,
the next word is...
I got permission to tell you guys some of the in-person merch, so if you guys are coming to the event, I can tell you some cool ones.
Zurich.
Zurich? Zurich?
Zurich. No? Zurich.
We're making an entire deck of playing cards that are fully custom.
As well.
Each one has a every card has a design on it. Like,
well, it's
not just like for each like number. It's literally spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs. All have their own theme. And then
it's probably like some
we're doing a hockey hoodie.
It's a fish soup.
Fish soup.
Shut up! I'm watching Donk. We watched this yesterday, bro. Where were you? Yeah.
Imkaret.
That'll all be in person. That's the in-person stuff.
It's not.
It's a
Yeah.
For me, seems like it's some like dish.
It's like it's a pastry. It's a sweet pastry with
pastry.
I didn't leak a hockey hoodie. Shut up, chat.
Gigi Poku. Gigi?
Gigi Foku? Or Chivchivoku?
Chivchivoku? Wow.
I have no, like that chance.
It's fireworks which are put on the streets.
Fireworks? Chivchivoku.
Chichipoku.
Okay. The last one.
Nah, I didn't leak the hoodie though.
So
Kajoski, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you.
Kicha. Is it right? No.
That'd be like Kuchiya.
Yeah, those are like the really big ones, chat. That like, you know, obviously we'll have like shirts, different designs, hoodies and shit, but those are like
some dish, sort of dish.
That's when a baby has his first birthday. He's got a few things like a ruler, pencil.
It's like a tradition.
It's like a tradition.
Okay.
Whatever he grabs is what he'll become in the future.
Computer mouse.
Yeah.
Or computer.
You leaking? Well, it's the in-person stuff, so it's fun. Epsilon, you won't be. The only way you'll be able to get a hockey hoodie is if it doesn't sell out.
Partner of Blast
What we did last
I'm
time, and I wouldn't count on that, Epsilon, because we have more people coming. If something doesn't sell out in person, what we did last time, we had very limited amounts, but we sold like the very little amount online. I would imagine the playing cards and hockey hoodie will probably sell out.
Talking about how comfortable the ground is for them here on Mirage.
These guys get paid for like commercials. Is it part of their deals? It's part of their media day. It's part of their media day, and Blast and ESL and PG, all the big tournament organizers pay you for your travel. So like the players don't get paid directly, but like they're essentially making sure you're there early, on time, and taking care of all of your accommodations while you're there. So that's kind of the that's the expectation.
It reminds me of a Taric era Cloud9 pistol setup from many moons ago, but this one not so successful so far. Blitz needs to try and find a headshot. These numbers have to be thinned out, but he doesn't know where
to go.
Dead. Teammate stuck in
probably in mid in the rift of
to
League of Legends right now.
Waiting around the corner.
Yeah, having to move forward quickly here. The Mongols, nice defense from Nate2. With that Glock, very hard to push away from this position. You got that longer range covered as well here, so every advantage for FaZe on these pistol battles.
Okay. Maybe they can bring it back. This is it. We're still back.
And the Orpa gets that extra cash. And there you go. T pistol.
I was say not as hype cracked as Dunk. Weren't they hyped the same?
Closed the gap
they were hyped the same, but I think expecting every player to be Dunk is stupid.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. They certainly did on Nuke. But again, this round shows plenty of promise. But again, there was. I feel like it was.
He's a top 20 rifler in the world already, and he's super young. So
I think Cloud9 on the CT side had a very similar setup to that, and they could not have been more blind in the apartments. That one was very successful. This one, not so much. 9-10 with the scout. It is a full force buy from Mongols. No money left in the hole for an AWP.
I think under Kerrigan we're starting to see him reach the hype. Yeah, he definitely makes a lot of. He makes. Well, I don't know how to.
In that smoke.
He's moving forwards to Kuak.
Oh, they didn't clear it. Does he go for the quick flank? Whoa!
Bliss has gone down very quickly, but still timing. Kuak coming into the back. No one spotted him.
Oh my god, and that's the bomb. That's the bomb. Does he know it's the bomb right there?
Get to it. A little bit too risky to turn the corner. Waits for his teammates. Kuak He's playing this well right now.
Yeah, good discipline.
They still have it.
Despite his young age, not overextending to try and pick up that rifle. Twist trying to hold the distance. Things quiet now. When does the internal clock go off for Mongols where they wonder about a flank? Because it doesn't look like anyone's expecting this from fl0m, who make it both at 9-10.
Oh
my God.
My
from coast
God.
to coast onto Twist and fl0m with the
No
scout.
way.
Has made
No
this a 2-on-1.
fucking way. He just turns and no scopes
35
him.
seconds.
What the
Suddenly there's
fuck?
utility to delay Natu. Trying to find a solution to this. Where is that second player? Where are any of them? They're all rotating Mongols.
Yeah, huge reposition. No idea here for Natu. It can be anything at this point. The timing onto the back of the site. Darkmeister somehow.
Wait.
He's going to just turn so many degrees there and find that headshot quickly. And now another reposition, 9-10. A scout
And
does
he's
so
back.
much damage in this round. One shot anywhere.
He's just got to hit him once.
Will likely take him down with
9-10 no?
health, but it's the headshot. Natu looking clean there for FaZe.
Well,
that round had
he could be
way
saving
too much
him.
drama. I
He
think
could be
as far as
saving him.
FaZe were concerned.
Maybe
They
chat
managed
was right.
to get out of that situation by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, that was really, really, really tense. And I mean, 9-10 is just overperforming with the scouts in that scenario. Shots on the bomb site, shots around the back as the flank is coming through. Really good angle for Natu towards the end. It's kind of an off angle on players coming in from
thanks
short
for
there.
the 6-month primer.
Really
Thank you.
strong, good timing for him to save the day on that round, which looked very, very tense. And again, you could just see from the full investment there from Mongols. They came in with the intention to buy, and they were close. They were very close.
No, Hendrik, you're totally right, dude. A lot of good.
Get closer. Really strong stuff.
Honestly, what I've seen from this game was like, honestly, the T side on Duke and the individual decision making is always really high.
Oh dear, he just couldn't catch up with the deagle. I wanted, he fired so many shots. I was thinking, how is he still standing?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was quite that bad, but you can see
he's still clicking. He's still clicking, but he's dead bad.
Okay, well, it's going to be FaZe looking to do what Mongols did to them, actually, just going for a pop here. What is there on the other end? There are going to be 4 players that could quickly respond here. The Mongols are going to want to collapse onto this push.
If this were a FaZe game, you know he's killing 3 coming up ramp right now from Ticket.
Far away from that T-ramp position. They're going to need the Deagles to deliver here. The USP around the corner, not going to be doing too much work here. Dodging, trying to distract the crosshairs, the bullets, but you can see it's an explosion in this round. FaZe are going to pick it up very easily indeed. And that's a 6-9 scoreline. Said the gap would close quickly, James.
Nice.
We're definitely seeing the gap start to get very, very, very closed.
Yeah, the game will begin now. Tikuak's able to drop an
Game time,
AWP for 9-10. Got some extra money with those frags in earlier rounds, which will certainly help. So now Mirage begins as far as Mongols are concerned. They've got their full buy on the CT side. They've got a 3-round lead. They're very confident. They believe in themselves. Now it's time to deliver. Got a lot of players towards ramp early. Twist? What from there?
Twist getting his revenge, dude. He's getting his revenge.
Trying to run distraction,
all that shit in mid.
Position now. While there is a charge onto the A bomb site, FaZe have swarmed all over it.
Guys,
and
oh my
this
god.
should already be
Guys,
done.
are they?
And
Nah,
no,
not again.
I can't believe that charge from Twist. I'm still kind of reeling from that one.
Oh, he ran out of bullets.
And
I don't think it matters, though. They gotta save this
Crazy
shit.
timing. I mean, FaZe just storming an empty bomb site. The Mongols so preoccupied with that mid-aggression.
Guys,
and now a 2 versus 3 for them. They don't have position. This is going to be very difficult. Tikuak has 5 HP as well.
You guys were right all along, dude.
Any of this noise right now onto the A-bomb site. They're going to try to save these weapons. Techno might find it kind of difficult to do so, though. He could get hunted down from this position. You can see he's very, very unsure as to what's even safe. Opting to stay in this position. Here's the clearance of mid. He feels like, okay, they're going into mid right now. Maybe I have some space to work with to reposition to stay alive.
Stay WP.
Surprise.
And Twist just running out top mid like he's on bath salts.
Send your son to a Mongolian PC cafe for 2 or 3 years and forget.
Look at this guy go!
Yeah, and it's just so insane as well how at this very moment the Mongols have every single crosshair and everybody pointing towards mid as 3 FaZe players walk up T-ramp into an empty bomb site, and it's a full buy.
Do you guys think this is just them being inexperienced with the youngsters that they're having a hard time? Like, but no, because that's not true either. I feel like Mongols low-key were struggling like this before too.
The 2-1-2 set up from Mongols on this occasion. 9-10.
Maybe not this bad though.
In the apps, but we'll see what they choose to do.
This feels like extra.
With this heavy presence phase.
Yeah, I know. I know they did this with Senzu as well, but like there's levels to it, you know?
From top mid with a Mac 10 like that, gets the frag, and then just types delete game in chat. Imagine how triggering that would be.
And this round is a completely different pace from FaZe.
So you're saying he was just warming up on Nuke when they only got like, what was it, 2 rounds?
Might be really nice here. Looking for it. Continuation.
Oh, I thought he was going to get both.
Two, but a 1-for-1. That's always going to be favorable in this kind of a spot for the FaZe side. On the T side of Mirage, they got a minute to play this 4v4 with.
Twist is just maybe trying to understand how much.
Woke up early for your doctor's appointment, but it got cancelled. That's some shit.
Well. But again, it's been fought in apps pretty much this entire round for FaZe, along with that action in the underpass. 45 seconds. fl0m will be left in situ as the rest perhaps look for a split of the B bomb sides.
Yeah, this kind of works out from the Mongols a little bit because
no,
they
it's
don't
going
have
to be
close
a cat.
positions around A, but they do have 2 players on the B bomb site. Techno finding one. So 1 player on the site, 9-10. Very strong flick.
Oh,
Nate
he's
comes
still
out,
alive.
Back into cover. Another shot here. Has to land. It will. And now you got J-Bo in a very awkward position.
Oh my
Out
god.
comes the clock, and the Mongols will save the round.
Okay.
God, all these rounds are really, really tense. But my word, is it hard to bait a shot?
Much skills, thanks for 38 month armor, thank you.
One player swinging past.
Yeah, I feel like if your doctor cancels on you, bro, you should get whatever he's getting paid.
Fire every single time.
Min.
That looks so rough for Mongols with the developing situation on that B bomb site. But 9-10 is chilling, throwing mollies just enough space to avoid the fire at the same time. Narrow victory. It's got to feel like going the way of Mongols there from the FaZe POV or some of those engagements. They'll have the rifles for round 18.
And FaZe want to go fast again, it looks like. They're looking for anything in mid to kind of give them that moment that they can burst off of. But the Mongols actually voiding in the mid position pretty much entirely. They're playing a more passive setup.
Yeah, relatively traditional. 9-10 with the AWP and CT.
Or fl0m. I mean, Jabone had that one good CT round. I mean, I'll fl0m him. Like, he definitely hasn't done much. But the whole team was really struggling that CT side.
Covered though from that connector position. You see Blitz and 9-10 popping out to answer that question immediately.
They kind of went a little puggy here.
FaZe like pieces
it looked really bad now, but I don't know if I hate the call.
fl0m on the rotation.
I appreciate with how loud they've been with all this shit in mid, trying to go for like a scrim up con with that walk. It was kind of interesting, actually. It got absolutely
just waiting
bodied, but
to strike. Smoke up on the palace, and there's Jabbo, and fl0m is unable
it's sometimes interesting to think about like how somebody's orchestrating a T side.
Radio. Round 11 secured by Mongols with 4 standing at the end of the round.
I think more so, yeah. I honestly, they got all the space. I just nobody was looking CT, which is
gone poorly for them. You have FaZe looking to contact all the way through.
Right, like look right here.
Look at this position.
Not one person.
With the AWP from 9-10
not one person. There's 4 people up con. They actually got up con without being spotted.
So the Mongols just had to
but nobody was holding CT.
I'm not sure, but it was the right setup in how they were playing passive to deal with.
And that's like, do you blame the call or do you blame the execution? For me, I'm not blaming Twist for that call. Actually, I feel like that was.
I'll assume nothing with what
You get 4 players up connector without being fucking spotted. You're almost in jungle. I feel like your team should be at least like getting the bomb down in that scenario.
Blitz one ahead though.
At least how it and the con guy. There should be a con player just holding CT.
So you see that big spread up top mid. But it will be handily dealt with by Mongols. And this is a really good round for them, again, to just build money for the remainder.
Don't people calm what they're watching when they're doing pushes like that? Honestly, no. Because that's where you really want your chemistry to kick in and where you want, like, reps to kick in.
So obvious compared to.
I mean, somebody might like. If anything, Twist is saying like how they want to route that round, but you shouldn't be calling really where you're watching. People need to understand their responsibilities. That's where like chemistry and your individual level needs to kick in entirely.
It's a hard thing for FaZe to solve.
The front guy is almost always excused. If you're in front, like you get the excuse at all times because you. Everybody behind you can see where you're looking. So if the front guy goes jungle like he was, why were 2 other people looking jungle with 1 guy holding cat, right? It's the 2 people that were behind the first person walking jungle looking the same way he's looking.
They don't have
and not one of them
of
picking
lights,
up CT.
but they've got the AKs.
And that just comes with like time, reps, all that kind of stuff. That might have been the first. That could have been the first time Twist has ever called that round. You know, and that could be why it looked a little. And it was the right call, but maybe they just weren't comfortable doing it.
Now from Mongols.
Stuff like that.
Traditional setup on this occasion.
Yeah, 910 is actually peeking into Palace by himself.
Not trusting him to get the pick. No, it's just like
B setup.
If it's something new, especially, people kind of sometimes get like deer in headlights. Start just like looking around.
Tikwak still wondering what might be happening in that mid position. So they've posted up in their spots. A lot of early info should it provide itself, but FaZe are in a holding pattern around that mid position for the most part. Frozen lurking somewhat. So what's the next step for FaZe? Not engaged by the CTs in mid.
Yeah.
A lot of them looking towards the apartments, trying to understand what the setup is for Mongols, but off angles.
Surely they're all experienced enough to look at CT. They all, I mean, if you asked them, they would all know, yeah. But that's sometimes not how those situations unfold, is my point.
But FaZe maybe we're expecting more action in mid. So FaZe are like, okay, well, we have to now develop.
And with an unorthodox round like that, I absolutely believe that they probably don't get to run that very often or do that too often.
Great combo with the flash and the HE to have a look, but there will be a trade. But the information for Mongols, how do they respond to that? Again, I think that player in apps might be quite important for them should FaZe go to B, but they still have a lurker towards that A bomb site, still being really patient. There's only 25 seconds left.
Most people are going to be like, Twist, what a bad call right there. It's like, man, that was a really good call.
Just into the A bomb site, into 910.
Not enough room for error after how bad their CT side was, unfortunately, for FaZe.
They've got to worry about Tikwak on the back, doing damage. 910 connects the shot.
910, man. 910.
And Frozen's dead. 13-7. The Mongols answering that nuke game. It was not a good look, but this Mirage, I think it's fair to say, Mongols are back.
Great adaptation on that CT side, a shooting gallery towards the end. Aggressive angles in B and A. Mongols leaving FaZe in mid and deciding where the fights take place, and with that, they'll have a very solid showing on Mirage indeed. Really nice work from them.
Yeah, going into Ancient, it's going to be a very interesting affair between both of these teams. Both teams have, I think, found their respective.
What are they, the new Mongols players so far? They shoot hard.
Their respective map picks, but going into Ancient, what can we even say about the Mongols' form on Ancient?
It's just like what you saw in the nuke game. Just I don't really know how much I actually believe in Blitz's calling these days. I'll put it like that.
Too heavily by the loss on Nuke. It does give a lot of promise towards Mongols. I mean, they closed it out. That's what's really important.
And their T side, like when they get to play maps like Mirage, and when they get to play maps like Ancient, I feel like individuals can have a lot more.
The new guys, Tikwak, Darkmeister, showing up.
Like players randomly walk around on Mirage if they understand the map really well, it can go well. But when they start doing shit like that on Nuke and they're just praying to hit timings to win the round, it really can just get blown up.
Since FaZe do have film, they have tape on this map. They started with the A hits, they go into some.
Like, I don't want to make it seem like Blitz has no calls or something, but I do feel like the way he tries to set up rounds and create rounds on this T side for a map like Nuke just is really hard. Like really hard.
Changes in the positions players are playing, but they can still manage to close it out.
I like this look for Mongols. It wasn't the same as what it was when they had their old players.
Let me get my first brekkie real quick, guys. I'm gonna make some oatmeal, okay?
It wasn't as much of that sort of push.
I'm gonna run an ad while I step away so it doesn't play during the next game.
In most of the, whether it's map control or for those early A hits like Vu mentioned. So I think this is a more practical way to play when you have guys that you might not necessarily be able to rely on. It wasn't like Tikwak was always playing up that Mazinho spot, finding the perfect timings, which I would have wanted to see, but you know, they find other ways that are a little bit more practical for today's CS.
I just don't know when I'm going to stop doubting you, Maui. The fact that you're like, oh, they need at least 8 rounds minimum, otherwise they won't win. I feel like I saw a couple of FaZe rounds in that second half where I'm like, oh, maybe the 8 rounds wasn't needed in the first half. But no, you were right once again. They needed a much stronger beginning.
I think 3 rounds isn't enough.
I needed to word it in a way that made Maui look good, all right? But come on, man. He's putting it all out there. I got to give him props for it.
I think what would they have had? If they had 8, they would have ended up with 11 or 12. So barely would have got it to the point they needed to. No, the T side for FaZe, unfortunately, was just not in a shape that was necessary to try to beat a Mongols team, even one that is going through changes.
Well, 8 might be our lucky number right now because we're going to look at round number 8. That was in that first half there. A really good, strong, successful beginning for Mongols.
Yeah, when I say that I think Mongols had a good idea of how FaZe play, this is part of it. Jay Bowen loves to be up on short. He loves to be ticket. He loves to be fighting in mid, but he's very rarely in jungle. So at the same time as they're doing this very light mid pressure, they're having 9-10 set up in Palace ready for the rotate because you know Twist is going to be the one taking that fight. At worst, as an Opper, you're going to get a shot off. You're probably not going to die. Once he gets that, the defense does start to topple, and they actually have this kind of swarm nature where they come in from every different angle and take this one apart. But I think this is based around the idea that they know that unlike many Oppers, Jay Bowen is often, he's in short, he's in ladder, he's trying to fight towards mid, he's not playing jungle almost ever, so there's really no danger for 9-10 when he goes for that peak.
A really good read. I mean, the way he's able to play into the bomb site too, just procedurally clearing the angles, also more or less knowing where the next fights are going to be, shows why 9-10 has become such a force for this team.
Yep. And then in that second half as well, like we said, even though it was off to a beginning where maybe FaZe could have done a lot more of the FaZe bullshit that happens of winning rounds in positions they shouldn't, at the end of the day, Mongols were able to close it out. Round 18 being one of those ones, Maui, where we're like, yeah, this is it. You can kind of start wrapping it up a bit.
Round 18 was also extremely similar to how the very last round of the game went. This is how a lot of my Mirage pugs look when we are not a team, okay? We get bundled up around bottom con, and we're just desperately trying to get into a bomb site. There's no molly for sure. There's no smoke for jungle. It's just a wild attempt to try to get into a bomb site, as you aren't really even making this any easier on yourselves. I'm kind of surprised that with the utility that was on some of the belts of the FaZe players, it felt like they just thought they had a timing or something here, and they just sort of got eaten up there, and that's just not going to be good enough against a Mongols team that recognize we lost that space, we know where you're trying to hit us from.
I mean, if you look back at the nuke where Mongols were really struggling on their T side, we mentioned they just let Jay Bowen pick them apart. They didn't have the utility, they didn't have the flashes, they didn't have the trades. That's what that looked like. Yeah. That was 9-10 peeks out from Ticket, and he goes, oh, well, there's a free kill right in front of me. Yeah. And oh, I can re-peek and there's more. You know, it is not making their job easy, or not making their job hard.
Yeah, it's making their lives easier, at least, which is really nice, and you want to see that hat here because we wanted to be able to see a map through, but someone else that's probably aiding into that a lot more outside of the individuals, but having this stronger game plan and goals, Blitz himself, right? We've already talked about how much more onus is on him bringing some new players to a LAN, not having a coach, but it's nice to be able to see that we have faith in him IGLing and showing up as an individual.
As an individual especially. I mean, he was totally an agent of chaos, as he likes to be for the Mongols in this one, where the fights towards mid were working out well for him. On the bomb site hits in general, he was a nice extra piece in those. So when he's able to actually shoot as hard as he does in this kind of game, along with calls that clearly had FaZe off kilter, I think that this is a very different Mongols than we saw on Nuke that were really, they were just a non-starter on their T side. The Mirage that they went into here had a much clearer vision of how they wanted to push and pull FaZe around.
Yeah, and I mean, that ace we saw from Blitz was an A hit from his team, and he's just lurking out in mid. He just has to focus on his crosshair. I think that's when Blitz is at his strongest, when he's not trying to micro players around the map, worry about where they are. I think that's why he's struggled when he's had these roster changes. He has to worry too much about teammates. He calls an A hit, I go out mid, I've got 5 kills, no problem.
It's great to see that, and when we hadn't seen Mirage coming out of this 5-stack yet, that's where the questions are, is Blitz going to be enabling himself in a way, right, as IGL, but is there going to be that element for everyone else in the team to just feel comfortable in what they're executing? It does. It looks great for them, and we are going to be seeing a map number 3, but a bigger question is posed. Will FaZe continue on here? Will FaZe win a Tier 1 event in 2026? That's one of the prompts that's over at Polymarket if you want to check out all of the prompts that are up there, but the big one right now, because it could be this event.
I think this almost feels like, will they win this event? Is there another event they're going to have a great opportunity where there's only one true top team at that event?
Come on, Maui.
I think that they're going to get some invites. I think they're right above the VRS cutoff as it stands. I think the August 3rd invites are coming out soon. They're barely going to make it to a few of those. I think the weakest one off the top of my head would probably be like a Fisher event or something. Like that's kind of where you're placing your faith in FaZe to win a Fisher. I'd have to see the other teams that are there, but that's probably why the chance is so low.
I was gonna say, well, then would you put it higher or lower than 20%?
Yeah, no, even for that one, the chance they win that is probably 1 in 5. Like they're maybe the 4th or 5th best team that's gonna go to that if they get the invite.
I'm going lower than 20%.
Yeah.
I'm going lower. I'm going lower. I see it wiggling around here as faith wanes in FaZe. I could see it more like 10 to 15% chance to
that feels fairer. Yeah.
It's because it's, you know, they have that big comeback against Mouse. People are like, oh, maybe actually they have it in them, and then you see them lose Mirage. You're like, you're not so sure, but maybe there's going to be some more fluctuation there on people's predictions as we do look towards a map number 3. After this break, it is going to be Ancient.
All right, Twitch chat, I see you. Yeah. Got my unk breakfast, dude. I got my oats. Oh shit, I need more water, bitch. Hold on. Eggs and scramble. I will have eggs later. That'll be my continuation, my second breakfast. Don't you worry. Guys, the mods are doing the Gamba finally. Hold on. Here's some water. Hold on.
FaZe and Mongols going to a map number 3, and it will be Ancient that we're going to see them figure out who is going to be the winner of this best of 3. And Ancient was decided, Mal, because Blitz did say in the pre-series interview that they had seen the demos of FaZe on Cash and were not comfortable going up against how strong that they looked. And so it feels like you should have significantly better answers than on Ancient. You should feel more confident if that is the one that you didn't want to go up against them.
Any YouTuber worth their salt, has already made a video about how good FaZe is on cash, okay? I personally haven't, but many
So you're
have.
not a good YouTuber, is what we're hearing.
Neither have I. So,
guys, anyway, if you want to send in your resumes over at Blast.tv.
So yeah, obviously, I think Blitz, that is. I think he saw all of those. He saw all the YouTubes. He saw that it wasn't worth it to try to challenge them on it because they just had so many nades. They had so many different strategies. And even though they played it earlier at this tournament, it was just too tall of an order. But now they're flying into the unknown, where they're playing an Ancient that they haven't played since the Cologne Major, let alone with these 2 new rookies on the team.
Well, if he's saying he's seen their cash and he was worried about it, he thought they played really well on cash, he surely has seen their Ancient since they played this like 7 times at the XSC event.
Yeah,
like
so many times.
They played this a ridiculous amount of times. The unspoken thing there is we've seen their Ancient and we think it's vulnerable. We think there's openings, there's struggles for FaZe on this map, and they've had some pretty good results on Ancient, but it's not been perfectly consistent. I have to imagine Mongols have seen something they want to try to attack.
Is that a sentiment that you agree with, Mongols, then? Like you yourself, when you've seen it played out 7 times, that there are some weaknesses that you could take advantage of?
Unfortunately, I think their Ancient is actually pretty solid. It's just that their cash is so much better.
Okay, it's like S tier compared to A tier.
Yeah. I mean, I think that there's actually a lot of strengths for FaZe 2 when you get into Ancient. Weirdly, J-Bone, since he's joined the team, has been their best T-side player, which you don't usually get from an Opper. But it again, kind of goes back to the ability he has to, in hectic situations, find really clean trade frags. And whereas before I was saying sometimes it's a weakness that he whips between angles too frequently, on Ancient, there's actually a lot of nice mid-range fights for him that he can actually capitalize.
All right, good.
Timed it well. Players eventually swing into his angles.
Got my oats, dude. Look at that. Look at my
FaZe players getting all my words mixed up. They're getting themselves in their seats, getting ready here. And we've gotten the pleasure of being able to see a FaZe comeback in map 1, a Mongols domination in map number 2. And so it does beg the question, what exactly are we getting as we head into Ancient?
That is a great question. What are we going to get? I think we're going to get a great game, and it looks like that is what the predictors also think here, James, because that's pretty even. And I think it's going to be... I'm leaning FaZe, but I do think this has the potential to surprise us.
I like these numbers that we are being provided. It's going to be a very tight game.
Nah, this is first brekkie.
On paper for Mongols.
This is first brekkie. We'll be lining up the second breakfast soon, don't you worry.
Matches on Ancient, but in all of those matches, I think they've got at least 11 rounds. So pinch of salt with those results. A little thing here, a little thing there, and they could be very different numbers indeed. So they came with a plan of avoidance of cash, a plan to be happy to take things over towards Ancients, or Dust 2, of course, if that wasn't vetoed, but Ancients it will be. I think from the beginning, the guys and girls on the desk said 3 maps. They were absolutely correct. I think that we are in for a great crescendo for FaZe and Mongols to see.
There's a conveyor belt of breakfast just off the screen. Imagine,
it is time to decide, like a sushi place.
I'm just over here like
one of these squads. It is FaZe who will be starting.
Does it look like I keep track of my calories right now? Look at me.
I couldn't pick between these 2 squads at this point. They're both able to take a victory here, but we'll see who's got the guts. 9-10 going fishing through the smoke. Not a bad way to start.
And he's off, he's run away. They're trying to find him, but into CT spawned. He goes into the temple, into Blitz.
Oh man, the grinder.
It's just too easy here for the Mongols. Frozen, last player standing. Has a lot of work to do with the Glock. Now the smoke goes away, he's fully exposed.
Your calories keep track of you.
This range is crappy.
Yesterday I ate hella clean and then I absolutely torched all of it.
System. Good to have your friends around you.
Nori was having a craving, and then therefore I was also having a craving.
He does have the bomb, and he's heading in the right direction for a 1 versus 1, which could provide opportunity. And he's got time to fish as well. As he shows to one player, the net might close elsewhere. He's looking for opportunity to be provided. And in that respect, Mongols are being patient.
What was that craving?
Being held there.
She wanted a Philly cheesesteak bad.
Frozen down to 15, put out of his misery by Darkmeister. Mongols strike first.
So yeah,
no, I mean,
that was enough of that. We weren't tracking
really
calories,
like
you know what I mean?
He somehow manages to connect those long-range headshots against Tikuak that actually... Maybe there's a world where he can actually.
No, it's not a bad craving. I'm just saying, the calorie tracking is done.
I mean, this is the kind of stuff that really starts to sap the energy, and then just
when that comes in, all good. I'm happy as fuck. Let's get it.
Play the bait setup with his team.
You know what I mean? But also, I ain't tracking that. I just know that shit's good.
Start here on the CT side. A full save from FaZe. They have purchased only 2 flashbangs.
Maybe a P250 for Frozen, but yes. there's not much that they can afford. Darkmeister's looking for his first LAN series win in his career, in his entire career. Yeah, Darkmeister and Tikuak, the ones to focus on. The new mans here on the Mongols. We've got problems.
There's problems all over the place, James. Not only is the bomb being planted, they're going to pick up some guns. They've got donut control. They're looking to shut down CT. Nice dink there onto Darkmeister as well. And that LAN win, I mean,
oh dear,
might be in trouble right now because Blitz is about to be in a lot of problems here too. Stuck in Temple. They know where he is. He has 13 health.
FaZe has actually done a really good job in these rounds, man.
Upgrade ready.
Like,
waiting for FaZe to be
I've actually been impressed with these rounds the most, I think. Actual Glock round.
They've got to smell, they do smell blood immediately, putting that util down.
What do you guys credit that to? Is this because of what we were talking about earlier? Because Twist and Frozen come from the school or the tree of Kerrigan, you think?
Again, the first two maps, regardless of what side they were on, there was a struggle at the beginning of each map.
Because like, dude, they've been really scrappy with this roster. You know what I mean?
And leave them carrying not much can be a really good way. To
like they've been really scrappy on these types of rounds. It's actually
There's
impressive.
one more match to come after this one. Don't forget, as much as we've seen so much action already, it's that P250 getting to work for Frozen to open things up. But this really
P250, man,
was Mongols getting destroyed uber quick.
You don't often see near full Glock eco do anything. So, yeah,
so fast.
Not the time for it to happen. Finding the one hole in the defense. There's going to be some cave control being worked on here by the Mongols. Going to try to make sure they can control outside of B and then have
Brad, thanks for the 5 months. Brian, thanks for the 13. Thank you.
FaZe moving up mid. Might be able to defend against
it. What up, Spud?
Walking into 5-7 territory. Molotov still gives Tikuak a chance, but there's not too many places for FaZe to look. Jacob willing to take a risk and have a little look, a little ask through that smoke. The FaZe are going to limit their variance. Good comms, as you can see there, just pulling the plug on that one, especially in the speed that was required for that with their new squad mates. I think, you know, win or lose, both teams will surely be more solidified after this series. A trade, 9-10 drops. Darkmeister trying to do what he can, but he's being held by Frozen. Good map control by FaZe.
Yeah, aware of all of the potential gaps that can be exploited and just covering them. No opportunity here for the Mongols. Just having to take the fights that FaZe wants to take. And therein lies the problem.
This A bomb site just looks like it's not even like, look at where just the X's are, dude, and it's just like you're never gonna win a round like this. Like just look at like these types of rounds, you can literally just see where they died and be like, yep, that's not gonna work.
How they need to deal with the potential problems and just close the round out. So
some teams are just absurd at pistol consistent. I mean, yeah, but
as the desk alluded to, there
I think
6 games of
people say your pistol aim is so good, which is why they win the second round. But then why wouldn't they just win the pistol round?
For Mongols to work with, so we'll see if it continues to be smooth once the buys come through.
That's why I don't fully subscribe to that.
Maybe there are surprises.
Like if the logic is that they're always so good at winning like second rounds and stuff, is that they're good with pistols, why are they always losing the pistol round?
Early, finally a chance for
I don't know.
to have
I don't know if I subscribe to that. I think some teams, I don't know if it's IGLs or like personality or what, but
brand new day as far as they're concerned.
Yeah, they're already out looking for the donut control. Really well planned anti-eco here from them.
Super, no way you decided to pin that message and take down my merch message for people to buy merch to support the LAN.
Good reaction there from that cave setup, and that's going to be an AK stolen away. I feel like that's it now. You know, that's the value you were looking for.
There was no pin. There was on my fucking screen, you weenie. I didn't have it on. Maybe it broke or something.
Little bonus for planting the bomb. But yeah, that's a lot of money coming the way of Mongols.
Thank you, Super. Thank you.
Again, had good starts. Not always a good finish in this series. That baton, though, is with FaZe for the time being.
You even double check. That's actually maybe it was glitched. Maybe it broke or something.
Nice for 9-10 if he can hold on to this AK.
Didn't they already play? BC game already played. They beat Havu. Or are they playing again today? I probably can't watch it. It's probably like exclusive to take if I do.
In terms of what is to come. Yeah, in this game of Ancient. I mean, we might see some hard counters from Mongols as well if there's something habitual that FaZe will do. And surely there is after playing so much Ancient in one tournament. There's got to be habits.
Yeah, you know, FaZe are a team that are not shy to take fights, and in a mid control is always one of the central points.
Kind of based either way, though, Super.
Like which team is going to be more favored in how they're able to perform in terms of that mid control. Other T side looking to take other areas, and then they do
playing 20. What do they play? Like who's? Let me see.
There's a lot of back and forth there. We're about to discover now that we get into this first buy round. Proper buy round for the Mongols against FaZe, and FaZe they might just. Are they going to pop B here?
Well, there are 3 players, 0-2-3 set up for the Mongols, so they'll definitely have some firepower to try and deal with this. 9-10 collects the second one, and the rotation is on the way. Tikuak through the smoke finds his first kill of this game, and that leaves Natu and Jaboin to do what they can, and maybe they can do something. Jaboin makes it a 2-on-2 at the very least, and Natu catches the fall off. 9-10 trying to punish, turning things around once more our FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe in a really good position here.
I don't know anybody over there, I don't
cut
think.
noise, re-hit B, or full rotate. That means Blitz has to
Because
Blitz has to try to figure out what's
green
going on.
Twitch.
Going around cave, Blitz with the right read. Might secure the 1v1.
Started with Gamba.
Good spot, but the crosshair placement.
Damn, well done. Great crosshair placement.
No. There was a chance there, but FaZe
I think Kick is actually changing a lot behind the scenes. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, you'll probably find out soon.
Great turnaround from FaZe. Good retraction after the initial engagements. Great hold there from Jabone. You can see that last man just looking towards
I would say in a positive way if you don't
Never
like what they're doing previously.
Looking solid for Mongols with that 2K from 9-10. Again, they started with 3 players on that bomb site, 2 in mid, able to rotate quickly. But the clutch is there for FaZe. You can see the endorphins for days for FaZe. Again, maybe the hardest of the hard work is done for them in this series.
Yeah, 9-10 has the AWP out now, so you know this round is not straightforward, but it's a little bit awkward. You've got a couple MP9s here. The util maybe sparse in some places.
Descending thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. We will forgive you for unfollowing on accident.
Would make all the difference. You know, poised for.
Thank you, bro.
Any play towards the A-long position.
Trying to move the mixer. No, they're just like.
Gotta be very, very careful. Is this an even expected
I
weapon?
mean,
from FaZe.
No, let's just watch the game. If you guys remind me, I can talk about it a little bit in
for
between.
Mongols to try and delay and give 9-10 the space to find something. No one peeking on A, moves over towards Donuts. And there is the surprise that FaZe were perhaps not expecting.
Nice little donation.
And you can see the response with utility elsewhere as well. They're trying to limit FaZe responding to.
Oh no, guys, look at the buy. He didn't. He just didn't know where to start.
Back to red room to position there.
Oh, you mean because the flash?
High urgency to get into B, but with 3 and soon 4 players left.
Yeah, the flash.
Mongols have advantage in this round now.
Dark Meister's on the side already. He has an incendiary and a smoke grenade as well. So indeed.
True, Toki.
FaZe will be
because you're just getting too lit at weddings and
made
shit.
His way over to B. And look how the net has closed. Mongols are the side with the weaknesses here, but they have surrounded FaZe more or less.
There's like no utility either here.
Into more utility.
Actually, I lied. They just threw it. I missed it.
9-10 raises ugly head. Dark Meister's here to say hello also. 18 seconds now, and they haven't even made fl0m. They're not on the bomb site just yet. 14 seconds, and they're still trying to charge. It's the Bowen.
Wow, that is a rough fucking round.
For the time being. He won't survive forever. Really outstanding play there from Mongols.
That was really punishing.
Sometimes, you know, shit happens.
When that kill came in for 9-10, there wasn't very much time left. There was a moment when FaZe were all outside B that they could have booked it through mid into A, gambling on the rotation.
I see. Okay. I didn't see the flash moment. I just saw the kill.
That was the only punish available.
That's a bit rough.
But yeah, Mongols with a really
Twist really showing the region he's from. W.
So well played.
There's a discount code for the merch shop
just
exists?
About the hero
No.
AWP, but the utility around it to create space for that ult to get working. That's Mongols showing their power, and around such as that, very well created. Aggression now through B. As we may see a big flashpoint here, the smoke may separate the sides for the time being. Heading towards mid now, and Nate will have to try and hold his ground here. But look how many CTs are coming his way. How do FaZe respond to this?
And Bone now in a very awkward position. Tikuak able to take down Jacob, removing some space in mid from FaZe. Absolute chaos here as the fights are being taken.
Wow, that was close.
From FaZe.
Oh my, he's still fighting him. Holy fuck. I know it's a headshotting, but goddamn, Techno, you crazy.
Now actually getting active 9-10 on the big wrap from A-Long. Even though Jay Bowen gets that kill,
that's a
9-10
giant
now
mistake.
becomes a ticking time bomb as he now encroaches upon the flank.
with the USP, but if he sees the player outside B bomb site, that's going to be so awkward. AWP quick scope may be favorable.
Why does he not have the op out?
Last one standing, 1 versus 2. Time is on his side. I'm not sure if he
Am I missing? Did he shoot 5 bullets? Like, what the fuck is this?
Have opportunity. That element of surprise, if the timing is in his favor, could open up this A bomb sites. He's only got one place to look, and that's right here, and he knows opportunity knocks.
Unreal timing there for Jay Bowen. Offered up a really solid chance here to get to play the post plant, but where is the last player going to be coming from? Another game of timing here for Jay Bowen to have
if they lose this round with 9-10 in that position.
11 HP, but he's up against an AWP. One missed shot could be the end for Jay Bowen.
This whole round is like so Mongols coded.
In comes Techno. It's a whiff
and he
shot,
legged him. Holy
there
shit!
There is some damage, but still another chance.
Oh my god, dude!
On his head, but it's a headshot from Jay
what
Bowen.
A terrible round out of Mongols. Holy shit!
Big rounds. There's so much happening in these rounds on Ancient. So much.
Like what a great round for FaZe, but I'm sorry guys. Like,
but it goes the way of
what a terrible round
the money's not
for
great
Mongols.
For Mongols.
I mean,
maybe they've got something else in their bag of tricks, but that's a really big one to secure. Keep that early lead.
Detective, I thought you were like 55.
To just kind of recalibrate.
Actually, you can still be student. Yeah, dude, I got
what
you.
the climate might be on the Mongol
no student discounts, full price. Detective. Actually, I might double it for you, buddy.
Statistics for Jay Bowen, James, he's 10 for 2. So it seems like the trend is following in this game. He is delivering for FaZe in this much needed third map.
That was a really big clutch. There was so much crazy action here as well. Like we could barely talk about the 3 for Mongols there outside the B bomb site. They had the smoke for T spawn. There were T's behind it, but you don't know if you can push that or not.
Detective, but yeah, no discounts. I'm sorry.
Wrecked in the mid position, but still
maybe someday we'll do that. But
things around a huge clutch. Jay Bowen got tagged.
We kind of don't got the margins like that. We ain't got it like that yet.
Got the temerity to deliver that one fatal shot after all of that as well. 3-round lead. We see another buy here for Mongols. No hero AWP this time. Jacob with an early 5-on-4. That's something that Mongols will be hard-pressed to respond to.
Yeah, they're in the B-side phase. They have a completely free B bomb site. It's not going to take them too much time to clear this one. And what do Mongols do in this position? They are going to be so out of position and with so much post-plant utility this early in the round available for FaZe. I don't think Mongols can do anything.
No, they just have to save. You just have to save.
Their weapons at this point.
This is a brutal CT side. And they have nobody to blame but themselves, man. They could have just taken control of the game with that last round. That was such a...
in terms of holding on to their rifles, no, they're going to think better of it.
This is where in the face it pug, I start to disassociate and I keep trying, but I don't care what my teammates are doing.
So far, so good as far as FaZe are
if I saw my rifler jiggle red knowing they're out mid and my opper walk push A main and not use his op and we threw a 2v5, I'm just like, yep, I'm doing it.
Really need these weapons saved. And I mean, you know, they're gambling a little bit with their opening.
Round 8 when I had 2 rounds and could have been in the driver's. Yeah, dude, I'm focused on me keeping the vibes all right.
Keep the weapons is okay. But
usually I'm failing miserably at this, but I try to, you know?
Looking very good right now on this T side, and it's hard to see when it's going to stop with how they're playing.
Yeah, now we start to ask how many rounds is the minimum that Mongols need for a good opportunity in the other half. They'll be able to buy around what they saved. So again, we've got a 0-2-3 setup for Mongols, just trying to stave off maybe habitual surges into the B bomb sites. But there are 2 players for FaZe looking towards mid. Currently smoked for the time.
Do I think JL would fit the team really well? Maybe. It really just depends on like.
Round start here. 9-10 is going to be on that B bomb side.
They'd have to.
Doesn't have the AWP to be a threat in that respect to FaZe.
Because JL, I don't think as an anchor works. So.
Right now,
like
the Mongols are just playing passive, a passive 2-3 setup. And we'll see exactly what FaZe decide to do, because the ball's essentially in their court at this point. They get to dictate the action.
So I don't know.
And now they're slowly but surely working forward control.
I don't think JL would be bad necessarily.
The positions to the T side at least.
They kind of need more of a role player, I feel like, to come in.
Holding the bomb.
That's like really comfy doing it.
Entry towards B, but there's also potential for rotation.
I think
53 seconds. There's an Eon for FaZe as they continue to try and force the Mongols back. Jabone's picked off though. That's the bomb spotted. That's a really big collection by 9-10. And
Chris said that Nature's saying they're just working on contract.
Getting ready to make a play towards B. Red Room's been abandoned, so they'll have to be careful.
Okay, there is a path to A right now. Natu is over there. He's on A long, so 30 seconds, they could book it. But right now, you know, if that was ever
I just feel like it'd be a situation where if JL played in the team, I don't know if it would really work just...
Yeah, I mean, they would have to run through mid if they were able to.
Because it would probably change a lot of things in the team.
For the rotation as well. This is surely heard by Mongols. They only have 2 players over towards A at present, but more are on the way. That's an important duel.
Oh my god, they won both of them
clean. But there's 8 seconds to get this bomb planted. Is there a chance for this to be thwarted? No. That's a great hold by Jacob. Last-ditch effort there from FaZe, and it's working for them. 4 on 2. A lot of players heavily tagged. Mongols decide to try and go for this one, but it's the same result. They're leaving, turning tail. Just unable to collect these FaZe players.
That's insane. They with the amount of time they
just walked in and just simply shoot them, bro.
Frag on the entry.
They did, but they...
That's a lot to ask for, James, but FaZe seem to make it just effortless.
Yeah, it looks threatening because they have to somewhat telegraph their intentions with the rotation. Darkmeister trying to hide in plain sight. They'll take nothing into the next round, but their loss bonus is back at maximum. The only thing
Fred, kind of hate that.
It was like I think our clocks were ticking. Like FaZe have got to decide which way they're going.
Exactly.
There's the small window if it's going to be A, and it will have to be through mid. But they're just dueling with these AKs. They believe in their players, and boy, do their players deliver. 5-round lead for FaZe.
What's interesting too is that there was a moment similar to this early, and they didn't rotate off, and they got wrecked going to the B site. So learning their lessons, and it's a potential fast mid action here from both sides, looking to fight in this position.
Oh no!
Delivers 2 off the entry, make that 3, and the round is gone. No one's left here for the Mongols. 9-10 sitting on the B bomb site with the AWP, wondering what the hell he's gonna do from this position. He's taken away Frozen, but he has to just save
where's
again.
The pixel?
Shut it down.
Nah, where's the pixel on that?
I need to see a replay of that mid-action. Blitz getting wrecked.
Where's the pixel glitch in
I'm
it?
sure if they were prepared for that corner.
Somebody said it was Jail that bad, and I was thinking, I think Jail had offers. I just don't know if it's ones that he wanted necessarily. And when you're out for a while, man, your stock is like...
If you're joining us late, A, where have you been? B, there was a hell of a comeback. So 3 players running through there. You see Blitz facing the smoke. Twist with a superior angle. Shutting things down in mid. 3 of them.
Like, you gotta remember, and this isn't to give him a hard time, bro, but Jail was struggling towards the end of his stint on Navi, where he then benched himself. It's not like he...
Oh no! 9-10's lost the AWP.
Goodbye. It's not like Jail was like the Jail of 2024 and then benched himself out of nowhere. It was like the team was like not doing well.
It's a good time to note that Mongols won the pistol round. One of the 2 rounds that they have won. There's been a 4-round streak for FaZe after every round that Mongols
so then, like, and I think his stand-ins were like fine. They were serviceable. He was doing a lot of things that I think were not normally like what he likes to do, and he was doing just fine at them. It wasn't like good or bad. I just think when you haven't played for, I mean, we're really at like, what, like a year now? It's just...
Well, free A bomb site for us, straight in there, no contest, and putting the Mongols in
I think some teams would maybe rather actually just gamble with different players.
Yeah, that's a very good question. So unlikely to find success. Natu catching Blitz on the flank makes things even worse. This is a disaster for Mongols. This entire half is a complete disaster. They're gonna go in. Surely close enough to lose everything. They don't have a kit for a late defuse. It's just,
I feel like I have not seen Mongols be at the right site with the right call on the CT side or a good round start on any of these rounds.
Again, it's time to run away.
These rounds have been like just, they've gotten away from them so much.
Yeah, really smart choice. We see the Mongols trying to survive, keep these guns into the next round. Another one is gone, but it's a smart choice from FaZe because...
What had the first 2 rounds go? I got in a little late, but nuked with Cinema with the crazy FaZe comeback, some actual FaZe bullshit. And then map 2 was FaZe getting absolutely run over by Mongols.
And you send it A.
And now FaZe said, yeah, that's fine, bro. We'll play you on Nation. And...
last round of the first half.
I hate to say it, but Mongols look like they can't fucking play any map besides Mirage. Like,
there'll be a very early smoke towards B from the CT side, and FaZe choose to force through it.
That's like it just it looks like they have like an actual misunderstanding of the maps,
to take over this area.
Like the way they move. Like it just feels like FaZe 10 players kind of thing almost. But like the most extreme version, because these guys shoot really hard. They have like the individual level is just like fucking crazy when people get into the crosshair. But so many of the setups, the rotations, and like how they place the scenarios are so
Every minute left,
poor.
They don't have any control phase anywhere else on the map.
Like it's crazy.
Mongols choosing to abandon the site itself and try to play together, but it is the waiting game for the
like
time
FaZe. They just seem so out of place at times. It's a really jarring thing to watch a team like this. It can be so fun though too when they play well.
3 seconds, they don't have the orb, which could be so powerful in scenarios such as this. 9-10 holding off angles towards mid as Techno is engaged around the B bomb site. 9 players around B, 40 seconds remaining, no frags just yet.
And on like Mongols are looking good right here, but and this is the type of round they beat FaZe with earlier, where basically they just gamble right and just stuff them.
Oh, okay, Darkmeister, Techno taking down 2 players. FaZe's hand has been forced. Into B they go, into the M4.
There you go.
And everybody's getting wiped out. The
But this didn't feel like
a fantastic defense, holding their nerve for a 3-9 first half. They'll have to see if they can come back after the break.
Just felt like they're like, yeah, they're probably gonna go B. Like, as soon as the game enters the mid-round with the Mongols, they just completely collapse. Chat incoming ad, heads up, heads up.
To the land portion.
Guys, we're almost at 8,000 viewers across all the platforms. Thank you, guys. You guys are... I don't know why you guys like hanging out here so much, but I appreciate it.
Darkmeister and Tikawaka are fitting on the team so far.
They were adapting to our team very quickly and learning their things as their own quickly, and we helped them a lot. Individually also.
So a lot of people keep making the joke that it doesn't seem like it matters who you guys bring in because there's several people in Mongolia that can just fill the Senzu role and still perform really well. So what do you think it is that has led Controlas, Cobra Zera at times to have good enough games that you guys could still take wins over big teams?
I relate to you because you're fat, W.
IGL and guiding is very good, to be honest. The me and 9-10 Blitz and the 3 of us, the core of this team, knowing the game very well.
True, Jordo.
Guiding them to have to play properly, I guess. So that's why we're still in the good shape, I guess.
Adding new players, it might take some time to get to a level. What are you seeing from Darkmeister and Tikawak that you like?
Obviously, they're so young, and it's their first big tournament in so far. And they were doing really great, and they're really good.
Can I ask about your play level? I know you had, I think you had MVP last season. How do you bring yourself to your best form?
I will say very honest, I'm just being bad, yeah. I'm just being bad.
How did it affect you guys when Mazinho decided to leave also?
It was shocking, actually. Just very shocking news for us. Then it is what it is,
bro.
You know, everyone is have a different path, different life, different choice. I respect his choice, and we will go on our own.
How do you feel like Blitz has handled having to work with all these new players? You've been working with him for, what, 7 years or something? You've been playing with him for a really long time.
I'm with Blitz, as you said, I'm with Blitz almost 6 or 7 years, and I think he's already new to have to deal with the new players, maybe. I have been with him very long time, and there was a very new players, a very lot of players, and it's kind of easy to deal with them maybe for him.
I feel like you say you haven't had a lot of practice so far with this lineup. Why does that keep happening where you don't have much practice?
I'm not saying it because it's an excuse, but in Asia there's not a lot team to practice, and not a good team to practice actually. And for the Europe, we can't go actually, you know, they're so far from home sometimes, and can't play from the Mongolia even if we have the 100 team.
After 12 rounds, the Mongols' engine is still cold. They're going to have to find some combustion before FaZe take off and leave them in the dust here. 6-round lead at halftime. FaZe have risen at the perfect time in this series. They've had their life on the line earlier on, and now Mongols are got to be feeling the same way. They'll have utility moving through on this T side. The heat map on B's been busy so far in this game, and it seems it might continue that way as well.
Yeah, FaZe, they've got 4 players there, and they get the opening frag, and they get the second kill as well. It's looking really nice there. Mongols having to try to force their way into this blitz with 2 kills, but answered back here as FaZe stand strong on the B side. They're not allowing anybody in right now. It's a desperate Glock to try to make something happen here from 9-10. Blitz on 30 HP. This is starting to feel very desperate right now from the Mongols, and Twist shuts it down, the last player there for FaZe. But,
well,
I mean, 4 players on B, James. That was a great read.
Really big from FaZe. Start as you mean to go on.
I mean, like, this is good for FaZe, but this is starting to be turned into a moment where I'm literally like,
Mongols have
I feel like I can't even take that much away from this game for FaZe.
To their name, completely shut down on his bomb sites. FaZe are in the driving seat.
Mongols are frustrating,
bomb
man.
for Mongols. FaZe are here to stay. They've got 1 foot.
And I'd like to say it's because of the new players, but I just, bro, like, these rounds are
diabolical. But quick mid take from FaZe here to get active. They can just now circle through Donut. This play into the bomb site is not bad here from the Mongols. They would love to get a bomb plant to be able to keep the pressure up no matter what.
Take away the FaZe are actually shooting back.
And it's a
I guess, yeah, like,
the Mongols in with
I already kind of knew that.
Good positions for FaZe before that bomb's even planted. Got position to potentially contain charging as the bomb is planted. Darkmeister collects 2 though. Could FaZe capitulate here? 3 on 4, just waiting for these smokes to go. Vital still coming their way. There is the flash for Tikoak.
They didn't break the smoke with the nade that he had. He didn't even throw it. The flash is like to go through the smoke, but the bomb wasn't even down.
At the moment, FaZe have to make a move on their way forward. Jacob opens up the procession.
Jacob's just going to kill him all with an MP9. Oh, AK though.
The spray delivered is fantastic. Now it's up to the variant. Smoke is delivered, but it's going to be a retreat here from Jacob. Knows that he doesn't have the kit, doesn't have the time, and it will be the Mongols picking that one up with 1 player left to survive. Tikoak with the heroics.
What a brick.
The singular AK.
Dude, what the fuck?
FaZe
Your favorite Asian, thanks for the 50-month primer, thank you.
Just like the Mongols were in the first half.
Is that Joe for FaZe right now? Twist is.
Is this the run you
this right here?
Saw a great one. I don't think
bro, they threw that.
Moving through the smoke.
No wonder they were fucking blind.
Man on road on that bomb
what
site.
the fuck?
They were handily.
I thought that was from CT at least. No way they went on. Yeah, dude, what the fuck is that?
FaZe, who will go for the full spy here.
Yeah.
No, that's fucking. That is literally.
Reset FaZe straight away after winning the pistol.
Nah, dude, that is actually what my FaZe teammate does for me. When my FaZe teammate says, "I'll flash you guys out of Donut," and I'm thinking he's CT, and this motherfucker's coming from mid. He's like,
what is FaZe doing in a round like this?
We all just fucking die.
Aggression. So you got to be worrying about the stack.
Yeah, dude, all flash like no shit, bro. All right, sick.
Blitz had a very quiet first half. 3 kills for both. They've got some catching up to do in this second half. Tikoak's been so good for the squad as well. He'll be traded on this occasion. Frozen tries to look for more info.
Oh my
able
God.
to catch a second. He spotted the bomb as well. So they can rotate where possible. Jaboin trying to find a big connection with the Deagle. Buying time for the remainder to get into position as well.
Nah, he did flash. He did flash.
Potential here for FaZe if they want to go for this one. Only 3 players, a couple tagged up pretty desperately. No kit though, so have to move very quickly here. If you are FaZe, Jacob gonna do that from Temple. Finds the first kill, evens up the numbers. 2 versus 2.
Smoke for bomb, actually. This is so on.
The Mongols, another 1v1, but Blitz is more than happy to deal with that. Still looking very healthy. The 5-7 though, dangerous indeed, but Blitz will lock it in for the Mongols.
You can see Twist there trying to run distraction, graded from mid. He was a pistoler, giving some space for the rifler to find something, rotating over towards CT as well. Not able to find a rifle on the way. But this was a really important second frag from Frozen, and spotting the bomb carrier also. A lot of information for the remainder of his team to play off of.
Scam train, oh yeah, true. Sim, thanks for the tier 1. Cole here, thanks for the 5-month resub. Chat, match and all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick if you're really stupid and hate money.
Okay, well, mid is a really big point of focus here for FaZe. Looks like they want to try to have a collapse play Like, look for a moment to kind of pounce that smoke on.
Why do you call the 5-7 a snapping turtle? I don't know, bro. It just feels like it's a snapping turtle.
9-10 out here alone. Flashing, making it feel like the Mongols are taking mid control, and that looks like it might make FaZe.
I say hold on to
Tim
and hoo-hoo.
Jump out, and where is everyone? There's nobody here. 9-10 has led them astray, and Blitz is the trap piece. 3K from him. That
Snaps your head off close range. I mean,
good, the awareness there from Mongols.
Snappy, dude.
Yeah, very carefully done. They got some deep mollies towards B as well. Maybe just trying to invite a response if there is one to be had anywhere. So carefully done. The threat was small. Now the threat
I'm starting to get worried.
Reasonably high. The M4s.
If we've learned anything from this series, it's that neither team wants to close out a game cleanly. So yeah, you are right to be worried.
Of how much Ancient they played at XSE recently, they had a hell of a first half. We did wonder if Mongols will maybe have some hard counters once we got to their T side, but FaZe seemed to be ready for them in that first half, and maybe in the second one as well.
That's a tough 1v1 there. The trace coming in, both teams wanting to fight this one. Open battleground, Jaboen with a great spray down. It's going to make it a 1v1 Blitz.
130. God, Ancient is crazy.
Loads of time on the clock, but where is
What was that? That's an A rush.
Such a fast round.
I actually,
it's all about timing. There's so much momentum to
my
be had
God.
if you're able to win this round.
Oh.
Twist with good spatial awareness, and Blitz just doesn't have the HP he needed.
Actually, a lot of people like to call that
big
early
round.
on.
Mongols had to try and keep FaZe on 10 rounds
when they on the CT side, you know, the first thing that you think they're going to want to do on Ancient is secure mid. So calling a pacey A round is usually pretty strong.
So quickly indeed, straight up rush in, but
like if you guys want free advice to win your first gun round in Ancient, like if you play people that at least know how to like play the map a little bit, so like at the lower ranks, don't worry about this, they're lost. But at the slightly higher ranks, just run it down A on the first gun round. They all run it down mid for the first time to get mid control and want to go jump up catwalks.
And now look at the Mongols go.
You'll get the bomb site for free.
They want to redo into the bomb site. Will it yield a different result? The smoke's down. Jaboen is behind it.
No, Ghosted, you don't have to. Just hold on.
What great timing for FaZe. 3 players in Donut as this one comes through. This could be the end of the line for Mongols. They're not going to have anything left for that last round.
Well, they tried it again.
Donut for FaZe.
He said, what if we just go again?
Well poised, well positioned to deal with this push of Mongols. Look at the money for Mongols, or lack of rather. A perfect storm for FaZe. It's been a long road in this series for
Rosalie, thanks for the
but they are in full control
3-month
now.
resub. Thank you. Was he really?
Yeah, Techno. I mean, it would be amazing if he could get some guns out.
Yeah, Ghosted. If you specifically want it on YouTube, bro, I guess you have to. But it is free on Spotify and it has video.
I guess
for the podcast. We just member only it on YouTube just for the algorithm stuff, so we can like release segments and shit like that.
It's hard to say, but if there was a weakness on that early A-rush timing, FaZe have patched it up.
They must have asked themselves.
I mean, honestly, bro, I wouldn't say this is like FaZe fully like, I don't know. FaZe had a really goofy game. The nuke game was crazy. I wish it wasn't like right at 5:30. I would have been going nuts.
Who makes it 18 frags now, leading the charge.
You sneak there,
and you can see they know what that means. The body
Running's on his bed. I didn't even know he snuck up here.
Mongols with half the score of FaZe and far less in terms of economy.
Yeah, the smoke timing there was so.
I don't know. I feel like this phase, like
for the Mongols,
FaZe,
given that Jaboen
after the nuke comeback looked pretty rough on Mirage, but I kind of felt like this Ancient was gonna just be different because the map pools in general.
12 to 6. This could
I mean, that's not good for Mongols. I'm not.
And the Mongols, they don't have much here to work with. Most players for them outside of B at the moment. Is it all gonna finish here on this B bomb site?
They don't have a primary
Sweaty,
weapon.
thanks so much for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you. Shout out you 10.
Enough utility.
Malther 6 for 33. Thank you.
Holy
shit!
I'm not sure if they even have that, but they've got the numbers still.
Whoa, that's
all
right,
to deal with as Twist still stands around this smoke for a moment. But it's a complete wipeout for Mongols. They've dropped everybody that was standing on B, and they've picked up a lot of weapons as well. They've got so much to do in what remains of this half, but that's one step at least.
Hey, FaZe did it to them on the first map.
They
Let's not forget.
Nice little strat in the hat.
See what can be offered here. Taking away a weapon. fl0m. Looking to take away some more. Might be.
They don't have much money though here, FaZe.
It's true. They would love to get the kill onto fl0m here for sure. And there we go, in the side with the P250, sniped down, and there you go. It's going to wipe out that that buy from FaZe.
Here's the 10 gift there, you guys. Capcore, thanks for the 10-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
5 rounds is not going to be too far away. If they can completely break the money of FaZe, then every second round should be relatively easy. So
that escalated quickly.
We
well,
really have a game on our hands.
It's a nice round for them. Like,
era is completely gone for the Mongols.
They did a great job running through that smoke together, which sounds goofy and
Let's see what
obvious,
FaZe
but
choose to
sometimes
do.
seems like fuck that up.
They'll be saving almost all of their money. So
my personal favorite when my team tries to do something like that, my face it pug. Some guy always gets stuck. You know what I mean?
Both getting active here in the A position.
It was good stuck, man.
Going very deep there.
Oh,
actually finds the 5-7.
Solo walking into A main.
Is a bit of a problem there because you got to hold
First
the
low
weapon,
buy
so
is a
that's gonna
choice.
one player's timing, and they want timings across the rest of the map here. FaZe doing
fl0m
damage,
killed his
taking
teammate.
down
He's
another
leaving.
player, and suddenly things are getting awkward. Only 3 players with 120 on the clock.
Why
There's
was
gonna
he
be
looking
gaps
at the
everywhere,
radar?
And who wants to move into another gap? It's Jacob.
He literally just let his teammate get assassinated, and
on Ancient right now. Blitz able to drop Jacob. Jay Bowen's had his forward position this entire time.
I wonder if he was looking at the radar.
Info here for the CT. He's just picked up a rifle. They can choose.
Oh, he fucking whiffed after that, but I wonder if he was just okay.
But there's some fresh information from fl0m.
Okay.
2v3. What is there to lose for FaZe in terms of going for this?
Yeah, there's nothing, and Jay Bowen is charging in there looking for a tap. And perhaps Natu can draw some fire for him to find some engagements here. 5-7 going beyond the smoke. It's dangerous, but Darkmeister shuts that
there,
one down.
I'd say, especially if you like the shape, stick with it.
There's very likely another player from that direction. They will get a plant on Jay Bowen. He's going to go and save his AK. Definitely a sensible choice.
Indeed. I think they heard him jumping around in towards CT spawn as well. So they know what's happening. They've look like they want to go for the hunt. I was just watching the radar. I'm like, they're all leaving the bomb, like really leaving the bomb. But
yeah.
I think they'll be okay. So indeed, I mean, that was a scary one. You know, I kind of set it up as like, this should be a formality for the squad. Immediately get popped by a 5-7. Immediately lose 2 players.
Oh man, the 5-7. You know, especially when I saw how deep Jay Bowen was. I'm like, oh, very very scary because you know the timings across their placement. That is the place where the disaster will happen. Jay Bowen is going to be safe to carry this AK into the next round. So, I mean, every round's going to be dangerous here for the Mongols. And again, I mean, just how poetic it would be. If
I just don't know if I believe in this because of what I saw on all these T-sides, really, that aren't Mirage.
Yeah, Mongols are a strong team. But my word, FaZe have put them in check round after
I feel like Blitz just has to continuously call rounds all the way through and avoid any mid-round situation.
And yeah, you know, each time, I mean, it helps when FaZe save something, but each time they buy, there's not much left in the bank. So 4 rounds away, but in some ways you could argue it's 2.
And the Mongols right now are set up for this delayed mid-take. They got outside of cave control, so they can have both of those angles to get them.
Good delay mid.
It might be a collapse actually from FaZe. FaZe may want to be able to shove everything.
Stop making chat a shithole.
Again, we saw it earlier with pistols. This time with guns.
Oh dear.
You guys are baiting.
Seizing map control in mid.
You know what you're doing.
What can Mongols really do to?
It's not us. I know. It's just Trouser.
We've seen many rounds where 9-10 is able to collect a few players, give it an opportunity towards mid, but unable to take
Trouser's
it.
Always fucking. Just
minutes on the clock for the remainder.
Bait.
Techno, Tikawak, and 9-10 trying to find a solution.
Red room attempts. That might be the only opportunity 9-10 is afforded for an opening pick. Now facing the alarm bells are ringing. They know what is being looked
They
after.
should have just fucking honestly just rushed there. I'm not even kidding.
It does create a gap here.
Delayed mid's really strong, but it's not really strong when it feels like you just kind of wander into places afterwards.
To the side. Catching Tikawak, Techno to trade. 2 on 4. Jay Bowen's looking towards Red Room for a time.
That's just how it feels so often with Mongols. Is like
that is such a good grenade.
The initial
is this the end of the line for Mongols?
Like start of what they're doing is usually good, but
here from 9-10, you talked about it. It's hard to bait him off of a shot. A whiff there, and maybe another chance gone. Maybe a chance too many as FaZe come in, able to take down Frozen. But it's just on Techno.
Oh, he knows where the op is.
Another
Oh my God.
1v1 here now for Techno to clutch this. Nate2, can he make it happen again? He will. Nate2 locks it in for FaZe as they make their way to the semifinals.
It's
my world, my words. That was a hell of a series for FaZe.
Once they're in post plants, they're fine. When they run set executes, they don't look bad. But dude, when they try to play these mid rounds, it just looks so tough for them, man.
As well. That's got to feel real good with new pieces on your squad coming together like that, fighting when it's difficult, controlling when they have the advantages as well.
It seems so uncomfortable
versus a dangerous team of
It just
Mongols.
seems like they end up wandering around, you know.
Work, and there's more work for them to do here at Blast Bounty.
And that first map, you know, that performance on Nuke, 13 rounds in a row with your back against a map loss. We saw what happened on Mirage. FaZe saved themselves, and that's the kind of resiliency that you need to take a trophy. And so I think for the FaZe fans out there, there's going to be a lot of excitement behind what this squad was able to do in their performance in this matchup.
Speaking of, 19-11 for J Bowen on Ancient. I'm sure Vu will be very happy with that. He's a fragger. He is a fragger. He's putting in work for FaZe as they take another step in this tournament bracket. Really great work for FaZe.
How long till next map? They set up right away, but it'll be about 30 to 40 minutes.
It was a great work coming out from FaZe. I've got Twist standing by with me here. And Twist, let's just talk about this nuke because
good to see if Astralis is going to do the funny versus Spain.
Out of it. So tell me how you managed to pull this off back. It's your CT side. You start rolling it, but 13 rounds in a row. What did it take from the team?
Yeah, I mean, T-side was not great. Combination of just bad calls from me, and also like I felt like we were pretty nervous. Like we were not really moving well on the map and taking initiative. Lack of information and stuff like this. So, but I think CD side, we took the one last tech pause that we had because may as well. It's already we're facing you know, match point already, and yeah, I feel like me and Nikki were able to say some good things to the team and get us fired up.
Can you give me some insight? What was said?
I mean, it's just. I was just saying, like, even if we don't win the map, like, let's fucking make it close at least, because it was not even close. It felt so sad to play. Like, it didn't feel like it was a team that just came from practice, just won these 2 online matches, felt hype and energy. But I started to feel it with each round we won on the CT side.
And then it kind of flips, right? You go into Mirage and we see almost the slow start struggles start again. What was happening there for you and why were you not able to come back into it once the guns came out in the second half?
Honestly, this entire series, I mean, I feel like I saw a team play at 20%. Oh, wow. That's how it felt, and I'm so happy we won despite playing at like 20%, because I don't think there's a new low that we could have reached during the game from my perspective. Yeah. Yeah, Mirage, we know we have our issues. Practice was going pretty good on Nuke. Maybe it's the practice curse. Yeah, I'm just happy we won despite playing at such a low level.
So even if you're playing at a low level, then you come back into this Ancient and you dominate and you look real good, then you must be impressed that the team was able to pull their way back out of it. What did it take to make that actually possible? Because you said 20%, what was this percent going into Ancient?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I showed a lot of frustration in our practice room. Sometimes I'm trying to gauge like how good of a cop I am or how bad of a cop I can be, but I had to let some frustrations out. I think everyone felt frustrated about how the series was going, and I felt like as a collective, everyone like stepped up. It was different. I told the team, we can win just 20% more. Like we don't even need to play 100% good CS. We just need 60, 70%, and yeah, we pulled through.
Well, it sounds like the words worked, and also there's a lot of FaZe fans in here. Guys, I know you're very happy to see them make it through. They've been cheering all the way along. Anything you want to say to them?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I live in Malta, so technically it's home crowd for me. Thank you, guys.
And with that, we're going to the Bounty Bonanza.
Oh, the Bonanza, dude. Can we bring Zontix back up, actually? I want to bring Zontix up for this one again.
The Bounty Bonanza is back. We got another player joining us here, and of course another audience member. If you'd like to just take a step closer to me, Frozen, congratulations on the win, but more importantly, congratulations on being selected for Bounty Bonanza.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, congrats,
thank
Frozen.
you.
Look, there's a lot to win. What would you be happy giving away to the audience member? There's peripherals, skins, gift cards. What do you think is the best prize?
I don't know. Is that monitor? What do you get from?
Yeah, there's a monitor in there.
Monitor is pretty good, no?
Okay.
I'll try my best, man. Okay.
Let's talk to our audience member. Would you like to introduce yourself and tell me how many hours do you have in Counter-Strike?
Yeah, I'm Thomas. I'm a big FaZe Clan fan. I have like 4,000 or 5,000 hours, but like I'm not as good as Frozen, of course.
Maybe 10 more times that you might get there. Look, this is your one chance. You can ask Frozen a question, anything you want, all right? Not every fan gets this.
My question is, what are you feeding Jay Bowen?
Feeling pretty good. I mean, he's been impressive, you know, last tournament, like the previous tournament, so far this tournament as well. Yeah, but I think that he has like a lot more to show, you know.
All right.
Chat, what am I looking at here? Blast doing a better job than you selling their sponsors. fl0m.
That was a pretty decent spin.
Step up your game.
Do you have a lucky number?
I didn't want to break it.
That's fair.
Really.
It could be the Bonanza. It's number 3. It's going to be IC Market.
Who's the sponsor? All of them, dude.
Bonanza, but let's see what Frozen has won you. IC Market, you've won a $100 Steam gift card.
And that is for our player,
$100. Let's go.
And one of you lucky guys at home.
Make sure you invest
Lock
wisely.
in, fl0m. Think bigger, dude. Get a wheel or something.
How happy are you with that? What are you going to be doing with your $100 Steam gift card?
Probably buy another copy of CS because it's unplayable in Premiere right now, but like, we'll see.
Yeah, well look, Frozen, I was going to say, you won for yourself. What are you going to do with $100?
I don't know, buy something nice.
He kind of real for that, bro. He
Okay,
kind of real
I like
for
it.
that.
That's a good way to be able to spend a little bit of extra Steam cash there. But thank you guys so much for participating in Bounty Bonanza. Make sure you stick around. We've got another one coming up over our next series.
Fl0m wonders why he can't co-stream Misa on YouTube. Oh, I know exactly why. And that actually is fl0m's fault as well. Damn, what the hell? He doesn't get to keep it?
For our FaZe players, whether it was winning a little
That's
bit
their
of
one
Steam
$100 voucher sign. That's the only one they got.
Was like, I didn't want to break it, and I feel like I got to put the PSA out there, guys.
He took his $100,
I think it's
guys.
incredibly difficult to break it, so please start giving everything you have into it.
I got to put this out there. There are other prizes.
There are. You could win a monitor. I promise you.
I don't know how it keeps happening, but it does seem to keep happening where we're just gift card after.
We literally just watched Frozen get robbed, guys.
Gaming chairs, skins. You could win tickets to the next Blast event as well. I know, a little bit of a leak there, but there's some good stuff out there. We just need players to spin it harder, like how hard they're hitting in the server.
I don't know if they can spin as hard as that. You know, you have this game coming from Mongols and FaZe. I think FaZe finally showcased the T side. The calling that I said was, I glowingly recommended Twist's not bad T-side calling, and it took it to map 3 until we actually found it.
I told you I secured a gambler / prediction for my lane, which is the real way to not totally lose your ass. So like,
actually extremely
really, I actually am a professional tier 1 organization now. fl0m, I'm coming for you.
I mean, I'm glad that the fan asked what
I'm coming for you,
feels
buddy.
about Jay Bowen, because I feel like this is a guy that's actually finding a surprising amount of consistency for a new team.
And he was on Big Academy.
That is crazy. What a
What
scout
the? Hold on
job
one
there
sec.
from FaZe, actually.
How was he stuck on Big Academy?
You never know where talent's going to come from sometimes. It's the most unexpected places, but Jay Bowen was doing amazing. The biggest notable play for him in map 3, right, because that was a lot over this series, was around 7 clutch. That one was amazing. You go, okay, now we know what everyone is seeing in them, and we could see FaZe really bringing it when it comes to that semifinals that they've secured for themselves.
This 1v3 was another reason to just get excited about this prospect, even though there are a lot of targets that Mongols were pressuring from multiple angles. I mean, you see that this was at one point a 2 versus 5, so for him and Frozen to bring it back, first of all, hits the shot that's asked of him, some nice jiggles coming out from Tikawak. The choice from 910 here is a little bit curious that he could have just taken the freebie, but pushing through middle right here and finding the flank kill onto, I think it was Blitz actually on the bomb site, just set him up in such a great situation. Maybe you could say Techno could have played this 1v1 a little differently, commit to the walk flank, but the time was ticking down. He probably thought that he needed to find something out or find a free fight, but that moment was actually one of several where Jay Bowen was able to have heavy contributions while on an offense that sometimes is not favorable for oppers.
I will say Mongols definitely fumbled the 2v1 there, but at the same time, time, you can only hit what's in front of you for J-Bowen. I mean, he had a kind of gimme in a lot of rounds on Nuke back on his CT side, but still, if you put a different Opera in those positions, sometimes they're just gonna miss the easy shots, and many of the shots J-Bowen hit this game were not easy. He put himself in a lot of great positions, and he played out from some uncomfortable spots. As you mentioned before this map, he's great when he's having to deal with multiple angles and players are actually potentially coming from those multiple angles. He can still hit those shots. He hits the fast flicks without the target acquired aspect that we saw from Jorko. I think he's actually proven himself on LAN in a way that I didn't expect him to be nearly this good.
What are some of your takeaways, though, for the Mongols? Because, again, it felt like a nuke that should have been secured for them slipped away. They had a really strong Mirage, but nothing really felt like it was working to a successful amount here on Ancient.
Get me Mara. I want Mara. That's my takeaway from this. Look, you have Tikawak and Darkmeister. They're hit or miss. I think they're going to be good in the future. They have their moments. They have their timings. I think Tikawak's mechanics are very strong, but I really think this is a 2-0 if Mara's there to call a damn pause on that 13-round loss streak on Nuke.
Agreed. If they were able to just center themselves at all in this one, I think they would have already been out of here. We'd be on to the next series. I think that Tikawak and Darkmeister actually have surprisingly shown that even if you just take guys from a LAN cafe in Mongolia, they're going to be surprisingly competent and mechanically clearly skilled enough to be playing at this level. I don't even know how that keeps happening. Is there a player base there that I'm just totally unaware of? Because
apparently,
yeah, like in a lot of, I guess 50-50 duels, I would put it throughout the online stage and even today, you see these guys face off against, you know, names like Twist or how well Jacob's been playing, and they're surprisingly good at those kinds of things. But I think when they were left to their own devices on certain maps, I think Tikawak, for example, could get caught off here and there. Darkmeister, sometimes like we've seen, doesn't always hold when it's just like professional utility is pressed against him. That's when he has trouble kind of weaving through it. And so there are tools though for him that could work. You know,
there's space for growth, and I think that that's one of the best things that can come from this for the Mongols is they still looked really good whilst knowing that the ceiling is still very high for them. Unfortunately, though, it's not going to continue at Blast Bounty. We caught up with Techno before they exited the building.
Mongols did put up a great fight, especially with 2 new rookies coming through, but they weren't able to overcome things against FaZe. I've got Techno with me here. Techno, I want to talk a bit about this nuke. The start, right? It's CT side. It looks amazing for you guys. Then there had some moments where you could have closed it out, but what do you feel was the biggest reason that map slipped away from you guys?
We had a great CT side on the first half, and second half it's all messed up, especially on the late rounds and like in the middle game. Yeah. And we could have won that game on my 1 versus 2 attempt maybe. If I could kill that guy, it was no time for them. So I think in general we were bad on the T side of Nuke, I think, and we did, I think, some tactics and some strategies got the messed up, and that's why we lost on the Nuke.
Is that though maybe what you would expect when you have 2 new players, right? They maybe don't have all the information and know what to do in these situations?
I don't think so. Okay. It was just we were not getting duels, I think, and we got into some reads maybe, and the readings, and that's why we lost actually.
Mirage was certainly very positive though, right? And it's always been a good map for you guys. And then that momentum didn't really continue into Ancient. I know even before with the old Mongols roster, you guys were struggling with Ancient. Is it a map that you guys have put more time into? Do you feel like it was still a problem map for you?
Not really. I think we were just mentally broke down at the beginning, so at the 1-0 round, because of that eco round, we could have been lead the first half maybe, if we won that round maybe, who knows. And yeah, we just didn't get much round from the city side, and had really hard on T sides, yeah.
Overall though, right, okay, you end here in the quarters, but you have 2 new players. Will you stay in Europe to continue practicing before EWC and keep trying to develop the team?
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next, but I'm sure we will be practiced for EWC.
All right, Techno. Sad to see you go, but thank you very much for your time.
And I'm
Good
back
luck in future tournaments, man.
Bro, that's actually... Wait.
It is a shame to see Techno.
Does he actually not know what they're doing? For like, he knows they're practicing, but he doesn't know like where they're going.
Show, and I feel like at the end of the day, as viewers, we can be happy with that, and we can just hope that it's going to continue on with maybe a little bit more success for them.
I think, as Maui said before, you see Darkmeister, you see Tikawak. They have the makings, they have the potential. You can't teach mechanics as much as you can teach how to defend a good exec, how to position yourself well, make trades more
don't judge
effectively.
me.
I think we will see.
No, but you know what I mean. Like,
it's just going to take them a bit of time.
I wonder if they like literally don't have like a set
moving forward
plan
is
yet.
Very frequently, the
know,
Mongols
that
go back to
bad.
Mongolia between tournaments.
What Maui's about to
They
say.
don't want to get burnt out.
I mean, that normally happens when you don't live in Europe.
Yeah, but I think they would just do so much good for Tikawak and Darkmeister to just get a couple more reps against European teams in practice. Whereas, I mean, they also admitted that even though they like to do that, they don't get the best practice when they're in Asia.
Yeah, so we did secure
that's where
Gamba/predictions, so we're
sorta
probably going to break even on this one.
Because you're not sure.
Maybe slightly green, depends on how much merch.
Yes, they'll learn
I'd
from
still
this
be
live environment,
red with both
but
events
other
combined.
Teams will go back to the drawing board. They'll probably have more strategies
obviously for second event, that's
especially
good.
to help out the rookies. I don't know what Mongols are going to bring that changes from today to the next tournament.
And that's what's been so successful for FaZe, right? Their
Red is your loadout color of
isn't
choice, not
just
wrong.
this Blast Bounty. They've been having a lot of warm-up for themselves, and now we see it really kick into gear for themselves to make it to
this is a single
make it
limb.
now out of quarterfinals and into a semifinals. Are we getting a little too hopeful, Vu?
Oh my God, we're 1 year modding?
So
it's been a year since I
run up
timed you
against a
out.
brick wall, but at the same time, I'm hopeful for their future. I
Oh,
think
big, you're
Jay
fine,
Bowen
man.
is incredible. I think they've needed this op upgrade for quite a while.
Bro highlighted a message to apologize or tell me he's not giving me money yet.
But he's serviceable. Now
Bro
I
said
think he's
rain
been
check.
serviceable with twist side yelling. So I'm hopeful for their future, but unfortunately,
I just switched charge more for mobile. Every application does because of the mobile stores.
They're just going to run into an unfortunately much
That's not
stronger
Twitch.
team in the
Everybody
next round.
does.
Agreed.
Don't do it. Like all your things that you pay for, if you do it on mobile versus on like a website or something, you're always paying.
A couple guys that are still getting bedded in. I mean,
Don't do
Neichu still looked kind of rocky in a lot of moments, actually, I'd say here. So I mean, if they play a Mauser Spirit, that's where I would imagine the road ends. I haven't looked at the exact veto or the draft show and how it's going to break down just yet, though.
Yeah, I could imagine it's going to be one of those two that they will be going up against. But look, still a big win for them here. The fashion that they did it, it's amazing.
Use your phone,
just super
just
impressed
open
with
to
the
it
growth
sometimes.
they've been able to have for themselves. But I'm more interested in the growth that could happen for you guys, not as analysts, but as Counter-Strike players, because I do know that if you head over to Refrag, there are so many different modes that could improve you as a player. This one that we're looking at here is called the Momentum mode, where you can work on your movement.
There weren't any players that I saw explicitly mess up their movement today, but...
That's because they were using Refrag.
Yeah, exactly. I think they probably were. So yeah, lots of obviously realistic situations in which you want to improve your movement in these. You're not going to just... I mean, there's one thing, I'd say, Vu, where you just jump into a KZ server and you work on general movement, but I think live environments like this are a lot more practical, so it's not just you trying to, AD strafe off of a ladder. It's like, when are you actually even going to do that?
This motherfucker will not wake up. He's the last one to wake up in this house.
A little on the easy side, let's say, but maybe, you know, if you're a lower level player, you need the practice on some of the easier jumps, like jumping from stairs to Tetris. That one was tough. Okay.
That actually was kind of legit.
That one was legit.
This one's good too.
This one is good.
Oh.
Give it to us. Give it to us.
5 gifted on mobile and browser.
Nice. Clean.
He's been practicing.
There's a transaction fee on
also,
everything
Refrag has
you do
various
on
other
mobile,
game
so
modes,
to
which you
get
can see
5
at
would be cheaper on your desktop.
refrag.gg/blast. I think Darkmeister would probably appreciate going into some of the defender modes, especially against executes when they're running at him on those bomb sites, so we can practice dodging the flashes and also getting multi-kills.
Do they have a mode where you don't miss someone with your knife?
You're not allowed to bring this up.
I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to say that.
Which mode is that, Maui? Which mode is that?
Knifer.
We're
just making up game modes.
Yeah. That one's a work in progress, all right? I think everyone wants to try and erase that one from their memory. That's something that Refrag can work on, as well as Darkmeister there. But we're going to head to a break, and we come back. Our quarterfinals continues. We've got Pain up against Astralis.
All right, we're at the Blast Bounty with Astralis, who've obviously qualified through the online portion, now making it to the LAN. First things first, I just kind of want to get it out of the way. I feel like the way you guys bowed out of Cologne and some of the comms that sort of came out there showed some tension, that there was some frustrations about maybe a lack of communication or people taking responsibility in those moments. How is that going to be avoided in this season?
Like, I think the tension, or whatever you want to call it, is just from us not being
happy about
how
I think they pick still.
Something we all agree with.
I think actually I don't know if they pick. It'd just be one pick.
I think we try to change style a little bit now, going a bit more back to what we did in the start of the year, and I think it will suit people better. Yeah, hopefully that will fix some stuff.
I mean, I agree. You all said it was end of the season, and like as he said, after like a couple of rough tournaments, of course, it gets tough to know how what the solution should be, and then we just tried to fix something fast, which was not the best solution. We found out, and now we are kind of starting on a fresh one with a good long break, you know. So the mental is refreshed, and we're not like too much thinking about the tough tournaments we had before the break. Now it's like a new season, and we got some new people as well in the organization too. So that's also something new.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at specifically the players not here, Ryu and
Floppy, thanks for 33-month resub.
When they first joined Astralis, they seemed to have some
Prime is cheaper on PC.
Twitch
Prime.
Now they've really been struggling. You think specifically
One start the series? Dude, I would if I could.
We were playing like this kind of more loose freestyle in the start of the year, and then we gradually got more and more structured to a point where it was like way too structured for people to feel comfortable. We kind of had to make the mistake to realize that people were not feeling comfortable enough to like show their full potential, and hopefully, like, I don't expect us to, you know, just snap back into like what we did when we were the best, but you know that we will see some signs of improvement and then get there.
But I'm actually curious more.
What are your thoughts on the Godsend team back from?
Had some time playing all.
What do you mean? You're talking about the actual team?
Fucking fine. So how does it feel now going toe to toe with all the best players in all those best positions?
I mean, it feels good. It's my positions I like the most. I also think I thrive the most in those. I mean, I don't know if you can say I am like toe to toe with the best, because I think our competition hasn't been as good as the others. Like,
the finalists.
Sometimes we've had some tough tournaments.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the next round of picks would be weird because it'd just be one pick.
And Spirit as much as some other teams maybe did. But I definitely like it and feel very comfortable in my positions now.
Did Liquid win or lose today, by the way?
What are your guys' expectations for this part of the bounty, and then afterwards, what are the expectations for the season, or what are the goals?
I mean, we haven't really talked result-based expectations. I think it's kind of, even though we didn't change.
Source goes thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
We just want to do like better and better, and of course for the whole VRS thing, it's important to get some random wins under the belt, not necessarily like winning an event, but get some wins and play better than we have been doing, and get people comfortable. I think it's just what we have been talking a lot about, that we want to feel good playing again, because we were not feeling good
they haven't played yet.
Few events of last season. So
wasn't it today that they're supposed to play, or is it tomorrow?
Of course, we know that Astralis is a very good team. They have They have 5 good players, in my opinion. And all the time when we play against them is a hard match, because they play a really good CS. And yeah, I'm trusting the team, of course. I'm really confident to that match, because in Cologne we make the win. And yeah, hope we can make this again.
No, we saw Odyssey. It was fun.
Let's do.
I liked it.
How much has changed for you guys that'll be maybe enough to get the win today? Is it already enough time for you to be able to put up that fight?
It's more than enough. They don't know what's coming.
Oh,
they have no idea. They have no idea.
All right, Hooksy. Okay. All right, no, I'm here for it, dude.
No idea what's
Talk
coming,
that shit.
says Hooksy there.
Talk
a
that
lot
shit.
of confidence being translated into
I feel like
this
Jabon's very
best of
similar to
3 series.
Brookens. He said like he's more explosive and a really good clutch. I think he's
time to be able to prepare for what is this land portion. One day extra.
maybe I gotta
from
watch
the
him more,
draft
to be honest with
than
you,
our
before
teams
I
that went up against each other yesterday, and so it does feel like, yeah, if
Just
you're
I gotta
gonna
watch
buy
him
yourself
more.
that little extra bit of time, you gotta have the confidence.
And I think Astralis sounds like they needed the time. I mean, when you're looking at it, they are talking about changing their playstyle going into the major, and then changing their playstyle going into this season.
The thing is like I want to see Spider-Man and like some IMAX shit, but that's all just Odyssey. At least where I'm at.
Here, because if we see the same Astralis we saw at the major, Pain, take this one easy.
Yeah, a reminder for everybody. I mean, they crashed out.
Is it like that for you guys as well?
In stage 2, when they were probably on almost everybody's pickups. They were a very firm favorite to make it through that stage, and you could just see that the frustration.
Odyssey was a banger in 70mm. Dude, the 70mm in Vegas broke for like a day or two.
Really just Hooksy demanding more from everybody.
And they're running doing that
like
shit
Vu
almost
said,
24 hours a
they had to
day,
go back to
which
the
is
drawing
crazy.
board. In the director's cut of that interview we saw between these series, he talked so much about how they tried making things more structured. They tried adding more
Overheated, I'm not sure. I just know, bro.
But what was working for them so well earlier in the season, when they made it to a deep run at EPL, a grand finals at PGL Bucharest, it was a little bit more of a looseness.
Yeah, when I go back to that interview,
You
one
watched
of the
it
things I think we
had to
did
fly
miss
to
in
Belgium?
that
Yeah,
is he also
we're very
talked about
fortunate.
just
The good and
accepting
the
that sometimes a
negative
player
of
is going to
Vegas.
go for a play, they're
We
gonna
have
make an individual
one.
read.
Absolutely dope.
Sometimes it's gonna
Thank
go
you,
wrong,
Casino,
sometimes
for
it's gonna go
subsidizing
right.
that and
you have
having
to
it.
accept
It's
the
in the
bad with
palms.
the good. Hooksy
Bad
seemed like
news,
he took a
everybody
little bit of
that
effort
doesn't have
to
access
be
to
able
it,
accept that, to
make
be
a
able
trip
to
of it.
say, hey,
So
guys,
it's
we're
booked
gonna
out
make
for like
the individual plays so that our players are
the 70
comfortable, so
millimeter here is
Fl0m
booked
can
out
actually get some
basically
kills
through
once in a
August.
while, and in order
And
to
they're
do
running
that,
it like
we're
24
going
hours
to
a
lose
day.
some rounds that maybe don't look that
They don't do movies in the sphere. They do like, well, maybe they do. They have like the little one that plays all the time. Nori's been in the sphere. I
We didn't
haven't.
expect it to play out the way that
She
it
saw
did.
Backstreet Boys.
Could we see the same happen between Pain and Astralis?
Her and her
Do you
sister
see
would.
them as a big ebb and flow sort of teams that might be neck and neck throughout the maps, or is it you're going to have one really strong side for them, and when we flip into the second half, it's going to be a different story?
It's a great question. I feel like both of these teams are a little.
I just haven't had anything in the sphere that makes me want to go to the sphere.
I wouldn't expect to see just flat T sides after
have
really
more
strong
tickets?
CT
What,
sides.
for my
I think that
land or
happens a little
for
bit more with
what?
new teams, but because both of these teams have played, well, Pain hasn't played a full season with Safe, but it's getting close to that, and Astralis absolutely did. You're going to see teams that kind of have more varied win conditions.
Oh yeah, they did do a
when you're
Wizard
looking
of
at
Oz. You're
teams
right.
with
You're right.
FaZe and Mongols, they're both changing multiple players in very recent memory, changing
Nori
IGL
liked
for
it-
FaZe.
liked it,
You're
though.
expecting some inconsistency. You're expecting them to have put a lot of effort to train one side of a map or one map in particular, and then they've let the other things kind of flow. They've fallen apart. And
Josh, I definitely think Spirit was more just like Spirit, and Liquid didn't do anything terribly wrong versus
These are
them.
changes that are much smaller. You're
Yesterday,
still gonna have
Liquid
those
versus
players
Spirit
that
was
are,
a reminder that
the
Spirit
teamwork
is still
there,
one of the teams we're talking about for winning majors, and Liquid is a team that was barely top 50 before this event and is just looking good with their new pickups.
How do you integrate a new coach for you? How do you make sure that you're not just necessarily having an exclusive cutoff ecosystem that he just has to jump into, but also you're buying into what he brings? And so looking at what they've been playing so far here at Blast Bounty, having gone up against Nemesis and Ho2, where would you think the balance is outside of what Neo has given us in the previous interviews?
So Neo has been a little bit more stand back, see what's happening with the Astralis, find little ways to make small marginal improvements. What I was actually what piqued my interest more when we also talked to this duo in Stare and Hooksy was that the way that they've been incorporating Ursula, the former performance coach of Navi, was that they weren't really sure exactly how much it's paying off, but she talked about bringing more in terms of consistent energy, not just slamming an energy drink or a coffee right before the match, peaking at one point and then just tapering off. They wanted to have a consistent source of energy because communication issues were more than apparent for Astralis in the past when they would get dominated, especially on their own T sides, because people don't know who should go next. Is someone walking in by themselves? Should this be a pair of us? Is someone flashing? Like there were just too many solo plays that were going in too many different directions, or it was just the most one-note thing ever. So now I expect them to be a lot more concerted with their efforts in terms of teamwork.
Are you saying she might be getting them to go to bed earlier, Maui?
I don't like that. I don't like when performance coaches do too much with the bedtime, okay? These guys are face-it grinders at night. Sometimes the best individual practice you can get is at midnight.
I mean, I have to agree with you on the topic of the communications. You heard at the major, I think there was a specific comm where Hooksy is saying we need to take accountability. Accountability where? There seemed to be a lot of frustration. I think this is the type of thing a performance coach can certainly help with.
Well, how much accountability do you think is resting on fl0m right now? Because when we look at his stats and his performance that's been happening right now at Blast Bounty, I do question where is he sitting for himself and maybe getting a little too caught up in what does feel like quite a bit of a rough performance, and how much of it is the team isn't really being set up in an environment that we're seeing fl0m in positions to make this better.
Nat, I'm going to sugarcoat
Did they make him bald, but he has hair? Did he actually shave?
Terrible. And that's me sugarcoating it.
Wow.
Statistically, he he is really bad. Like, it's
it's an anomaly, but not in the way you want it to be.
But it's a huge drop-off because actually for the first three months of this year, I had f0z in that short sample size as one of the top 20 players. The most notable series that he had this year was the quarterfinals, where he just completely bodied Spirit. That's Spirit, you know, that he actually just completely destroyed.
I don't think we have maps
and you want to
yet,
see more of that. What I feel like has kind of moved away from f0z
so
is the setup. I don't always
has
feel
he
like
been
on the
bald?
CT
No,
side especially,
he's gotten
you're
bald
getting as
before.
many boosts for him, as many people that are supporting him with nade break sort of utility, whereas in the early season, it felt like in the honeymoon, everybody wanted to help everybody out. Everybody was like, yeah, I'll boost you f0z. Yeah, I'll break that
calling
nade
out
for you.
Hooksy
Yeah,
with
I'll
this
throw
roster
some
is
something
the
so
last
that you
place
can
I'm
get set
really
up with that
going.
up and then post on the angle.
Well,
but then I feel like
him
he
and
just kind of
Stair.
left him to his own devices, and then you just kind of cut out
This
his legs
team
from underneath
makes
him.
some
He
dog
needed
shit
that sort of
individual
support
decisions.
in order to get into these advanced
Your
positions,
Opera
which
isn't
caught
shooting.
people off.
Ryu
Yeah,
is
this
not
is what
even
I was
remotely
really
close to a safe
hopeful
pair of
for in
hands,
the
and
Hooksy
Yabi
interview,
just
where he's
recently
talking
started
about,
playing
we need to let
better.
our players make mistakes.
I
What
am
that
not
is,
looking
we
at
need to let
Hooksy.
f0z, we need to let Ryu make their plays, have
I
confidence
am
to
not.
do what
I'm
they need
not.
to
I'm
do
just-
in
I'm not
order to
even
perform,
like-
because
I
so
can't
often,
even
I mean, you see
evaluate
this
what
with
the fuck
liquid
is
operas.
going
They
on,
come
like-
in, they're aggressive, they're effective, and then, oh, you're making too many mistakes, or too many opening deaths. We need you to play more passive. And then for an Opera, I think confidence is such a huge part of your game. Once you get that taken away from you, I think it's very hard for him to perform. So I have hopes that f0z can get back to the performance that we did see in that Spirit series. Maybe that's a little higher than we're likely to see, but we can see.
Do
him
people
have
really
top
feel like Hooks is
performances
the
from
problem
time
with this
to time.
Ross? And
I think
if you
if
do,
he's
I'm actually
unleashed the way
curious.
he
Like,
was
I'm
at the
not.
beginning of this
I'm not like
We can give them
trying to dunk on
ideas,
you.
reasons, maybe even part
I'm just trying to get the
speculation, right?
vibe.
We don't know
Like if you had to pick
cause,
one
people
player
can
on
give us more
Astralis who you feel like is
information
the
on that, or
problem,
Hooksy
who would you pick?
themselves.
I want to also talk to you a bit about f0z,
Is Vin and
because
Chopper
at
related?
the beginning
Yes.
he was such a lights out, standout player for you guys. What has happened in your perspective with him?
Ryu?
And what is being done to try and bring him back up to that level?
Ozzy,
You know
everyone,
how good he can
Ryu?
be, but it's just not there at the moment.
Yeah, like I'm looking at Ryu first as well.
Yeah, I've gotten this question a lot of times. I've also thought about it a lot of times. Like if people have the answer to like,
And then
to
try
get
f0z,
him to
like-
be like the
f0z had a much
best
higher
version of
peak.
himself, be my guest. We're obviously working on it. I think a lot of it is on my shoulders because I've been too harsh on him, and maybe that cost a lot of confidence. You know, it's always with good intent, but you know, if you get too much criticism in the end, it can do more, you know, harm than good. And then I think just also transitioning from playing in all these like kind of weird teams he was playing in before, where like maybe he didn't have, you know, he didn't had as many opportunities and responsibilities in terms of communicating, making decisions, and all this stuff. It was more like maybe puggy. And I think especially on the CT side, you know, there's a lot of potential to be released still, and I hope that you know, throughout the next 6 months we can release some of that.
f0z, you had an amazing start to your time with Astralis, but it does seem like you've hit a bit of a slump right now. I want to just ask you, what do you put that down to?
I think it's different factors for sure. As you said, it did feel good in the start. Definitely some standout events as well, and been a bit slower recently. I think one part is like we changed quite a lot
Maybe
of our
Neo
game
being
before
good
the
cop,
major,
maybe,
try
yeah.
to mix it up a little bit. So maybe that was a bit tough for me. I think now as well at the beginning of this season now, it's been decent so far. I think could be better, of course, but yeah, slowly getting back into it hopefully.
And I know you've always
I
been
saw the walking
not
pad. I
shying
think
away
you can
from
see it
grinding
if you
and
look
getting
next to
through
the
it, but
plant
do you
a little
think
bit.
part of it could be also mentality? And
I
maybe
lost
that's
the power
something
cord,
that
but I
Ursula,
think
the
we
new
picked one up. I was
performance
thinking
coach,
about
can help you
rocking it again.
Yeah, maybe.
Elio,
mean,
thanks for
I
2
think
months. Thank you.
When you start noticing those patterns yourself, that you're maybe playing worse or something, it's easy to get into your own head. Yeah, definitely nice to have some more help with that. Yeah.
Love that follow-up question from Banks there, kind of talking about what we, you know, had a small touch on there is Ursula, right? That mental coach coming in, and he's sort of giving her props, maybe not massively, but saying it is nice when there is someone else to bring you out a little bit of this pattern and this slump that you might not really know that you're in. You kind of put
Plus
your
the power
blinkers
cord, that
on
shit's
and you
separate
see
from the walker.
there is nothing else. It is just
Yeah, you
this
can
deep
like
dark tunnel
disconnect
with
it
no
and then
light
like
at the
roll
end
it
of
around
and
instead.
someone goes,
So like
actually,
mine has
there's
like
a lot of
wheels and
people
I can
around
like
you that are
roll it
willing
and
to help
shit.
you out of that.
I think there's only so
If
much
the
you
cord was at the end of it, it would get caught, it gets snagged.
No, wait until you see it, bro.
Like, if they start winning events, I think they're going to be talking very highly of Ursula. Until then, you can only see the small things. You know, she's trying to get you out of your own head. She's trying to manage the energy, manage the communication with the team. These are all great. It's just gonna take some wins before you really see high praise actively.
No, I get that for sure. We can
Do I use UPS? I have two. Yeah, I have two for both my PCs.
Teams, right?
I have one PC and one monitor on
up against Snow
two
here,
massive.
And I do want to know where do you sit with this head-to-head when you look at these two players next to each other.
This is a pretty clear Astralis
I
favorite
used them
matchup
recently.
when you get both of these guys in a lot of the best positions for their teams. Stair has been delivering with the obvious huge rating. Well, it's pretty much he's diffing him pretty hard actually. And Snow on the other hand, kind of a hit.
I recognize that my last ones died that I had, or that they weren't set up because the power went out, and I obviously have solar with the batteries. So my whole house, I thought my stream PC died because
a wider level of opposition.
All my other PCs turned off. Holy Stair, dude, Stair's insane, man. They literally have like a generational like talent.
I think they've been trying to
maybe not like generational, but they have like a tier 1 star player. He's not Donk, he's not Zyru. Stair could literally be playing on like some of these top 5, top 10 teams easily, especially when you consider how versatile he's been in roles.
Not the Snow we see consistently, whereas on the Stair side, you don't see him necessarily.
He could easily like be on any of those teams.
Top tier matchups when he plays a Vitality, he's going head to head with their best players very often, and he might struggle to find consistency there. But I think against this level of opposition, we
even when he plays Vitality in them, I think he actually does fine. The team just usually gets fucking
Well, this
bodied.
is that weird position that I'm in now because you're giving
But
me
nah, there is no buts. There's really fucking good.
Overall,
he's just not Donk or Zyru, but he's actually like, in my opinion, he's like an elite tier 1 player.
So when we look at Pain as a whole,
I put him in the elite category because it's not just consistency and like how good he is, it's how and what he's willing to do. He's more of a soldier type in terms of his personality, but he still performs. It's crazy. I love Stair as a player, dude. He's there, in my opinion, is the only reason Astralis is relevant. Gabby did play better online after this break,
but they've changed enough with their style that there's less guesswork for some of their guys. I think
he's the best player in this server right now.
Previous iteration, because they had, in my opinion, better players, like when they had Davideus and when they had DGT, those are guys you can rely on to just be a little bit more self-sufficient. I think that Big Azera has kind of constricted everybody, but it's been to their benefit. I think that they actually have much more cohesive T sides, and you don't see as many kind of random deaths from guys like Pyria and VSM who took too many liberties when they first joined this roster.
Yeah, what about Safe then specifically as this player? When I look at that lineup, that's a name that when we were watching them play Maui, we did like to bring up.
Yeah, Hyper. I don't know if I mean Hyper. That sounds pretty lit, but also I don't know if I need any help in the fiber department
when Safe
anymore.
first joined this team, I felt like it was just kind of it was like an emergency plan for them because
am I gonna play Face It on August 5th?
NQZ in the previous season benched himself.
I mean, I play already.
Transferred to MIBR, and then now they're having to bring back Safe. And at first, he was also quite bad. He would go neck and neck with Fozy for Vu's way of sugarcoating it terrible. They were both pretty bad oppers. But now at this bounty, you're seeing a new side of him. You're seeing him regain some of that form that. As a reminder, it's nice to see him in this jersey again because that's where he was at his best.
No, Neo might not have gotten a fair shake. I mean, that was always kind of the thing is like you can't really judge any coach with Kerrigan because let's be honest, like it's Kerrigan's
just having to work in that sort of system.
There's
which
no
never really favored him.
I'm not saying
happened to him with MIBR, and I think he's having to realize he doesn't need to just support Art and K Serato anymore. He can now just play for Safe.
Dude, now I got Zontic stuck in my head. What if Zontic? Yeah,
and Safe has been doing that.
It's not to like say he's doing literally nothing, but it's Kerrigan's team as soon as he shows up, right?
He struggled at first, but we did see back on Pain.
Sorry, I was like
he was
doing Zonic and Zontics in my head.
He was really touted as one of the offers coming up to join a team like Furia, but then he never really, he kind of fizzled, you know, he never really performed to the level that we wanted to see. I think we're seeing glimpses of it now into this season, this event. I think we posted 1.20 rating so far. Very solid. We need to see him keep it up, though, against higher opposition. We need to see him perform that way against Astralis here.
Let's hear some of his thoughts leading into this series, because Banks was lucky enough to get a couple of words from him.
No, I don't.
Say if you had an impressive online stage of the Bounty and a crazy Mirage game against NIP, where did that come from you?
Maybe I just on the flow of the game, you know, and really wanted to qualify for Malta, so yeah.
in terms of that, I looked back. It's your best performance since April 2024.
Isn't it crazy? But like,
did you do something like more practice coming in?
Something about Safe reminds me of Tom Cruise.
Are we
it's
maybe
fucking
gonna get the best of Safe
he
again?
doesn't look like Tom
really,
Cruise,
no.
but like
You just
something
keep
about me
working,
gives me Tom Cruise vibes.
Try to do the best that you can. And I think things
I don't
just
know.
come
It's not like a
naturally, and,
one-to-one,
we're
but
just
there's
blessed
something
for
that
the
just
performance.
screams, I'm in Mission
Now it's
Impossible
already
to me
your
right now.
6th event with Payne in this jersey, getting to know the team, getting to know
Is he a
the way
Scientologist,
Big Azera
maybe,
wants
yeah.
you to play. Can you tell me about just the freedom he's
Can we have
given
Safe
you, how
just
the
start
system
aimlessly
works for
running
you,
around
just
and
your
see
thoughts
how
on it?
he runs?
There's
'Cause
been a
if he
time
runs
where
like
you
Tom
were to
Cruise, he
lead it,
might
right?
be.
And you were making decisions on things.
I think it's pretty similar from the last time that I was in Pain, you know, because of
You guys ever
PKL
noticed
and,
that? That's
how people
basically
see
all
things.
Tom Cruise does in his
And,
movies, though.
So coming back,
Once
just,
you realize
know,
this, that you
the
can't
first few
you
events
can't
is
not
kinda,
see it.
You know,
Bro's just running everywhere,
what
bro.
I can do to help him, and what are their
Half of
mindset
Mission
and how
Impossible is
they
my
see the
man
game.
just
But after a while,
running
you know,
sequences.
just kind of get used to it. And I mean, just bringing the experience
Okay, Top
to
Gun,
help
maybe not.
the other guys as well.
But
so,
he's
I think
running
that's it.
differently.
And I want to look at that experience because you have so much experience now from the top level. Do you have a bigger voice in the team in helping Big Azera out?
Actually, no, he does run in
Yeah, I
Top
think
Gun
so. I
when
think
his
in
plane
the
crashes.
prep
Wait,
part as well,
wait,
you know,
he does
trying
run.
to do preps for
No,
the
they
other
do
teams,
run.
and that's something that
he runs a
I was
lot
doing
when he
at
crashes.
MIBR,
Then the
but
most recent one,
kinda,
bro's
you know,
flying.
just, fell apart kind of because nothing was working when I was back there at the last few months, which was kind of sad because we were working really hard as well. And now in Pain, I just, you know, trying to be the experienced voice, trying to calm the comms down a little bit, and help in the prep as well. So.
It isn't so much about what Safe is saying is his roles within this team, but just how clear it is as to what he is giving. That's what feels nice, because sometimes the water gets a little bit muddied when you bring someone in and you go, okay, are they giving too much? Is their voice not really being heard? Is it pushed to the wayside?
Elliot, by the way,
Where
thanks for your
exactly
2-month
helping
reset.
goes,
Thank you,
these
thank
are
you.
all the roles in which I'm filling, and that's so nice to see. And I'm hoping it will get a different result than what he was describing over at MIBR.
I just am a little bit concerned that he's going to play a little too selfless when he talks like this. Because I would rather an Opper take control, take command of games. It feels like in the games that I've seen
Jack,
so
at this
far,
point, I
the
think they
Bounty
just kind of go
Online
hand in hand, no?
when push comes to shove, he can deliver. He can be explosive. Sometimes he can be a great late round player, but I don't know if that means he's always asking for enough. When it really, in my eyes, yes, you have Puri and VSM who look like nice prospects, but I would rather you try to set up the
What's up,
AWP.
Sid?
It's the most expensive gun for a reason, and if you center your defense around Safe, who has lately, or at least at this event, been the hot hand, why not feed that a bit more?
I think occasionally you do see Oppers go to a level above. They struggle to perform. That team says, hey, you're throwing flashes now. You're playing selfless. You're playing for the team. And then they go to a lower level team where they could be this aggressive star, and they could be trying to perform against a team like Astralis, and they don't take that for themselves. They don't say, I need this. I need these resources to perform.
Awesome.
And then
Thank you very
struggle
much
to
for
see
the
them evolve.
membership
I actually think at this
on
event,
YouTube.
at least,
Thank you,
Safe
you.
has been very
Any idea
solid.
what
They do
lead
give him
times are for
opportunities
usually
to
like
get
an enrich?
aggressive.
I'm
I think
having a
if he
hard time
performs
tracking my orders
in those
through
aggressive
Shopify.
positions,
Did you
they
get
will
a
only
shipping
continue
label,
to give him
Duck?
more reins to do this aggressive play when he needs to.
Or no?
Well, there's only one more
And
thing
when did
that
you buy?
I really need.
Honest-
And it isn't
and if
necessarily
X-Wish
from
went
you
Big
guys,
Chillin'.
but it is going to be our
I
video.
switch
So
with
that's
Big Chillin' will
exactly how
be
it's gonna
where you
play
want to
out.
go. All right, here we go. Here we go.
We're going to be looking at our veto picks and bans.
Are people so confident Astralis winning this? I think they're just less confident in Pain rather than some sort of.
So there's no
Yeah, I
real
agree.
surprise in that ban. Is going to be followed up by Anubis being banned out here. And any guesses as to what could potentially be that first map picked up?
I think we just want to see a run back, probably.
The hell, Epsilon,
obvious
that you
difference is
literally
that it's
hustled to
gonna-
find
there's
somebody
no
coming to my
overpass in
event
the
to
pool,
buy
but
you
yes,
my
Pain go back to
in-person
the
merch.
well. They beat Astralis on it back at the major, and now the question for me, just for, and I would pose it to Vu, is where do Astralis go? Because I think your trusty
Belly's not
overpass
that
is out of the
big. You can't
picture.
hide stuff
Yeah,
behind it.
overpass gone. There's not too many maps that you can
I have
really
a-
think
wait.
of for Astralis. I think
mods.
Inferno does
Wife
make
brought
some sense.
food.
I think they've
You
had
gotta-
a
you
lack
gotta
of
do the
practice
prediction.
on that
Mods?
map recently, but it is
Surely you guys got
historically
this,
a map
right?
they've been pretty solid on.
Yeah, I felt like it could have gone in a couple places. I mean, the thing is that Astralis themselves kind of like Nuke, so that's why I feel like Hooksy is very confident going into this sort of game, because last time around, I think that there's a lot of work that they could have done to see what they messed up, how they were probably too aggressive in certain aspects. So I think, yeah, okay, we're not getting the cash here.
That's the most disappointing thing about today.
I know.
Both series not getting any cash.
Not quite enough of it, is there? And for the final ban, it does too, which should put us to Mirage. I would probably say that this veto does favor Astralis, though. I like that I mean, Pain going back to Nuke shows that confidence, but at the same time, I really think Astralis looked like a really solid Nuke team for a lot of last season.
Yeah, the problem with Astralis on Nuke is I think they have some individual players that struggle to perform. This is a Pain map where they're very consistently picking this map. Surprisingly, in their last series, NIP picked it into them and found out, hey, Pain's actually pretty damn good on Nuke, but Astralis could have seen this coming. I think you play a Pain as Astralis, you play them on it at the major, you know Nuke's coming. They're going to have a plan for this one.
I mean, look, they're going to have a plan for Nuke, but there is one thing else that we can feel is pretty inevitable Nuke. Most likely overtime, right? Because that's what's been delivered here in Malta. I'm hoping it's going to be just as a close series.
She's literally got her arms out right now.
Because it is going to be Pain up against Astralis with Scrawny and Launders.
1 round shy of overtime last time these two teams clashed. That's right. Astralis and Pain having locked horns at the major. Now with Overpass out of the pool, like our analysts told us, we've got a slightly varied matchup in front of us, Mo, but it was one that Snow particularly played very well in back in Cologne. So I think that's who they'll be hoping for can tap back into it. We see the prediction, and well,
while Nori is here, check Discord. I have to check Discord while Nori is here. Okay, I'm checking Discord while Nori is here. Oh,
back to you.
Don't say it too loud.
I wonder, because the vibes seem pretty bad right now for Astralis. Like Hooksy always keeps it real. So you get the interview, and then he goes, "Well, you know, we're playing like shit, and we don't feel that good." But then it also matches up to exactly kind of how it's been, and I think a real problem. B-Tram brought up the stat on Fuzi. He was struggling. He has been struggling for the last 3 months. And the reason we got excited about this Astralis lineup was Fuzi.
No,
it was directly related to how awesome and explosive, and you know, he was this.
Sam, am I allowed to ask chat which one they prefer?
Seen on Astralis before, and that made it.
I mean, why not, right? If they're going to be the customers, yeah, I don't care. Chat, you guys want me to take a HelloFresh deal, or you guys want me to take a factory deal? You guys want to cook the food or have it delivered to your house already done?
Heroic. Fuzi loves that style. Stare always.
What do you guys want to discount on more?
So it felt like that was everything clicking at the same time, and a bit of a mystery as to why the consistency hasn't kept up for Fuzi.
Okay, it's gonna look. I think it's factor.
I feel like he's gonna be, you know, the cynosure of the conversation in this series to determine whether or not Astralis are back in form.
Thank you, chat.
To Fuzi that said he felt as though this season
Hello and Factor the same company? Yeah, they are. That's why I'm asking which one they want, because I have an offer for both.
Rio gets overwhelmed, Fuzi can't deliver, and Snow's got a pretty quick headshot onto the Astralis in-game leader. You love a 5v3 at this point. If you're Pain, group up and to follow through down into the B site. Nobody can put up resistance here for the Astralis.
I really liked it for like midday meals.
Pain on the brink of a T-side pistol to no resistance.
It feels.
Oh yeah, if you guys would like to ask Sam where Oni is.
I mean, chemistry, like
he knows.
It's clicking a little bit. Safe is fitting in a way that we weren't sure about, obviously, in QZ.
What?
Size 13's on
Why isn't Oni streaming, Sam? You're his manager. Where is he? What did you do, hide him?
To me, this matchup does look like that classic. One team is trending up. Both teams inconsistent. One team's trending up, one team's not. And so, therefore, form-wise, you can really see it for Pain. I never like predicting Pain because you just never know what you're going to get out of this team.
I'm pretty sure Oni goes so off the...
But like this week,
off the rails, guys. I don't even think Sam knows where he's at. To be honest with you, I'm just wanting to make his life hell.
Watching them win.
No, definitely.
You know, that's the weird duality of Pain at times.
Like, bro, actually, Oni might be like a part-time like monk.
That curse, you know, the B-Tram's numbers backed this up when we said that like they'll watch them lose their map picks in far too many series.
And by monk, I mean I think he's just playing League and vaping.
Big of an issue here at Bounty, so I think that kind of taps into, like you're saying, that upwards trend surely helps when you can just win out. And again, it was a 13-11 victory back in Cologne on this very map. You had Pain working hard for that win. Snow a driving factor. Now, Desert Eagles at distance.
In that bit, I don't think it's a bit for me. I think that's how he likes to stream.
Secret control, the VSM on top.
I mean, it might like obviously it's like played up for the stream, but I'm just saying I think that's natural for him how he likes to stream. But yeah, I imagine also it just kind of wears him out.
See what that does in terms of opening rotates lower.
ASW, thanks for the 8 months. Jeff, thanks for the 39. Jerome, thanks for the 2. Kitten, thanks for the 4. Thank you. FaZe won the first matchup.
It's real crazy seeing Imperia still on T.
Oh yeah, Jerome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really trust either one of these teams. That's why this matchup. I know it doesn't have the blockbuster lineup. You know, we don't. These are not necessarily viewership favorites. We'll just say, but this should be a really good game.
From Pain, in the 3 players that try to push out that single door.
Down the vent. I mean, VSM doesn't. Okay, he'll get cleared now, but it won't matter. He gets the kill on Hooksy. One vulnerable player in the back of the site.
Teammates still all the way back up in lobby. I mean, this is very much VSM alone, and bomb possession here for Astralis. This one's done.
Well, we're back to the clown car of Nuke, man. Nuke has been so goofy for these LAN games.
You never know what you're going to get with Pain.
Even with the frag, he would have had to.
Is it worth going back to watch the FaZe game? Map 1 was a great comeback. Map 2,
trip up over their own feet, not being
Map 2 and 3 honestly weren't that great. Let's say if you want to, let's say watch Map 1.
Hold on. AK.
I think Map 1 was really good, and then it was kind of.
He's got cover. He is deep in the site.
Not as fun
catches
after.
You off, but stare exposed on the base of ramp to that 3-player scramble out the door. That's a 5-7 headshot that really sets this up on a jumping player, no less. Like this one, you understand. Guy's not looking at him.
And Michael B. I don't know. I've used both. I like both personally, but
that one I don't.
Oh
understand.
My, hey yo. Hooksy really trying to become just like Apex with all the spit going to the monitor.
Instead, just the CT's coming up.
What maps were played for the FaZe series? It was Nuke, Mirage, Ancient.
Pain came out hot.
So Astralis quick to put a stick in the spokes of Pain. Over the handlebars they go. Face plant in round 2. Guns shift hands in the form of that Galil for Ryu.
Teapot, thanks to the 9-month reset. Thank you. Love from Montana. Hey, appreciate it, big dog. Also, I see your multi-month reset. Thank you, dude. Oh, he fell asleep.
To the trigger.
I think he fell asleep. I think he fell asleep, dude.
VSM finds the headshot.
Well, I said nice things about Sarah. Immediately looks like he's taking an unk nap.
And it could come down to Piria's awareness because there'll be players on both sides of him.
Unk instantly taking a nap.
Yeah, nice check off here for Yabby.
And Yabby was a monster in the online portion of Bounty. Above a 1.4 rating over the 6 maps they played. I mean, huge driving force in their success.
This is an interesting setup from Astralis. They kind of preset all their final rotations. They have one playing clock. They had that side position inside a secret. Not ready to, I guess because they didn't have utility, they thought, all right, let's just cheat into all these positions. And a self-flash gets Hooksy killed. Or sorry, it gets Hooksy the kill.
His corner looked pretty cozy. He did look snug in there, huh?
Now at bat, and you've got players
Fart
ready to
versus
swarm.
Rio's
just gonna fly up that ladder. If Jabby needs
yeah,
it,
like I said, for the viewership, there aren't those like. There's not a lot of star power in the server. For I think a lot of people.
Back from Pain.
Maybe the Brazilians are
strapped for cash. Damn near.
I don't know how the Brazilians feel about Pain overall. I feel like the Brazilians don't like latch on to Pain too much either. Maybe Snow.
I mean, this is such an off angle for Stare, I think. In terms of your first position, you think about people playing Secret. This is your first round there, and you take that corner.
Not a lot of star power. Yeah, just, I mean, like, literally viewership.
VSM, good head on those shoulders.
Fucking Hooksy's here. Yeah, okay, man.
Hey, this is a smart guy.
Yeah, Mungo, they're all 3-day tickets, so you should be good.
Yes, Jabbo?
Although, Sam, are you around? Can you... Sam check, mod check.
Was it though?
You read Mungo's message.
Not Yabbo.
You read his resub. You should be. They're all 3-day tickets, so you shouldn't have an issue. But
through and shooting gallery in the ramp room. If Astralis can really get through this,
I'll be real, Mungo. I've never had a ticket to my own event, so I don't know what it looks like.
Well.
I mean, I recognize 8 of 10. No, I just mean they don't break.
Pain's attempts.
You know, dude, if Simple was in the server,
again,
dude, you know what I mean? Like
round 2, but here comes Pain's rebound with a full.
Yeah, let's just see if maybe that's right. No, yeah, I'm not. You should be. I mean, they're all 3-day tickets, Mungo, so you should be good. But
That's a fair bit of momentum that they just grabbed off that second round. They've done very well to find this spot.
Yeah.
Ain't no like a box of chocolates, man.
Rin, Sam does hate me.
Stairs hoping to go unnoticed.
Sam, you just don't want to do one-day tickets.
Moment, or if he's even better off, it's that
I mean, you just don't want to see me make any money on the event. I get it.
Yeah, lovely stuff to wall bang that box.
Goodbye.
VSM's not falling for your tricks.
That might have just been a mistake of his gun.
Ooh, and then Snow gives it back over, losing a duel to fl0m by a 7 health difference. One shot will get that job done. Ryu down, tagged out by VSM.
Surprised he wanted to take that duel that long.
He goes from 7 to 2 HP.
How does that only do 5 damage? It's a distance and a wall bang.
You'd think there's nothing fl0m can get done in this round now, and so pressure on Jabby and HooXi to be heroes downstairs. And Jabby's in the right spot, but can't win the duel. It's Big Uzera right in with the impact. B-site now clearly belongs to Pain. And so, yes, embarrassing. They can't convert the pistol, but their first real gun round back into the action, and they rebound from what was looking scary only for a moment, right? Losing Snow outside, but VSM gets so much more value after Snow's death that this one comes up convincing. Oops. Little, however, cost for the road as fl0m has now secured his
That
exit.
is honestly a big deal, Michael. I haven't seen that, but that is valid, to be fair.
Taps like that from on top of the silo. You don't normally see that. Yeah, it felt very old school.
I mean, that's valid either way.
And that was a two-way street. Ryu was like, let me try that.
Yeah, can you die, please?
We could use another camera operator, too.
What's Jabby mad about?
I'm going to need like 3 prediction or gambling sponsors if you start teaming up with Ches on the budget. Dory, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you.
Well,
yeah, of course, Molly, yeah.
And able to reset into full guns. Now we've got the op on fl0m, which with as much presence as we've had outside, we'll see how he wants to get his hands on this round. A reminder that you can always live trade the game on Poly Market.
All right, fl0m. We've been waiting for this. We're on land now, so we can forget about anything that happened before.
Hey, what's up, Devious?
Hey there.
Okay, that was ambitious, but they are trying to upper pop.
Jabby from the top row drops the elbow onto.
I think expecting Snow to get that amount of...
Pretty much a wrap already.
That's too much. I don't like that. I understand what they just tried to do, but man, that is putting so much faith into one singular timing for an entire round.
They're going to chuck a nade on it. That does 2 damage, but now safe dead downstairs. VSM.
Like that just seems like that's way too much.
Try it.
He's like trying to find the bomb, I feel like.
You can see his eyes just glued.
If you guys missed it, basically they were doing a... They had 2 lurks on that, by the way, as well.
Has any round been
like, that's how much confidence they had in that timing. That's why I kind of hate it. They had Snow walk through the outside smokes to try to timing the mini player, and then they tried to walk 2 players out hut. And then they had a lurk back lobby and another lurker outside to follow the mini play. But also, if the mini player just dies, it all just...
Where's that bomb at? That
was
a beautiful cinematic angle, but...
Ooh, okay, we can go.
Okay, he's smooth. Oh, he's smooth, eh? Oh, he's smooth. Okay, he's smooth.
Grand Web, probably not.
He went to the sauna this morning.
Yeah, I heard they threw a
No,
goose
don't
in
lie.
there.
They're telling me there was like a sauna goblin.
Okay.
That would be sick, though, Grand Web, but probably not.
Oh, no?
He would do it. He said it's when someone they put their
Hope
finger
been good, Grand Web.
up between the benches.
Okay.
I know, I just don't think the other guys would be into it. I think me and Eli would be down. I don't think Tucker and Smitty would be down.
Asked me to come, but I didn't look very excited when they told me that. But Jay, he's really excited.
It's got him locked in.
Ooh, Seagull would be a good one.
That's what he said.
Me, Seagull, Eli. Flats.
How does one become the sauna goblin?
Honestly,
Just asking for a
that's
friend.
like that low-key would be like a really good
I think first you got to do it for free.
You got an application.
But Tucker could get into it. I don't think Tucker wants to do that.
I mean, my friend's looking for a new hobby.
Yeah, I think volunteering is probably the best route.
Okay. Passion, then.
That could be a decent one.
I think everyone asks for money, you know, to get a job like that, but you need a self-starter.
Well, I'm a freelancer after all.
Caps, that's fine, bro, but we're just kind of watching some CS, man. You pop off. That'll do numbers on the HLTV forums, though, Caps, if you take it over there. And don't bring it to my employed YouTube chat, though.
Well, Painter a bit stretched thin.
Oh, fuck.
There's kind of a lot riding on this round, and not a lot to work with.
Been waiting for Yabby to look like a superstar.
Means this is going to be.
He looked really good online in this portion, and at one point he was. It's just like I don't know.
Might have a couple chances.
Too random at
some
times.
Angles will have to get peaked without utility. He's playing outside. Okay, got the wall smokes up. There's a blow this open. Just barely missing his crosshairs, though. It's not bad for Pain.
Still no confirmation, even though there's 5 players over here. Even that nade doesn't confirm any actual number. Well spammed.
There we go. There's info.
You get Puria dead and then safe also. Unknown to Astralis, but down to 40 HP. They could still try to play the numbers game downstairs. Obviously, they had a Tech 9 player to spare.
Man, Gordon, how you doing, bro? The rotation is really good.
Because of the silence, have also decided
this is such a gnarly setup as well. Only way it really falls apart, I think, is
for the defenders.
Let's say if they just hard take these fights. I actually don't like that they. I thought they were going to play this a little differently.
Waiting for the single peak. Safe takes his time though. He's got the Tech 9, so why
I'm
wouldn't
surprised
he really swing
he's
into that
not
duel? Lets the rifle
holding further left on double doors when he has a teammate holding a single door.
Tense moment.
All in.
Want this.
Ramp retake, smoke flash to try to get you out, or maybe a Fuzzy op shot to really get the ball rolling. Oh, but down goes Stair first and foremost. Now it's Hooksy onto the AWP. And as he walks out, Fuzzy goes down. Hooksy still just waiting for something to shoot at. Very nicely done from Pain.
Yeah, they were perfectly set up at the angle that the clock. I don't know what you guys call that. I call that clock. Player took was crazy aggressive for no reason.
But that delayed single peak really just had him stuck in the
He can back his ass up way more. He doesn't have to worry about getting swung from the other side.
He was in place in time. It was a 4v5 win. That's quite a steal out of Pain.
He could have even gone all the way to the right, to be honest with you.
Very good
I think
until this moment where they were unspotted.
Yeah, that's weird.
Even if some damage, they didn't have confirmation on anything. But with the kill,
Magic, thanks for the 44.
This is the odds of being shooting way down, but they still somehow managed to get away with their original game plan, which is simply take lower. They really didn't have the flexibility to go anywhere else either.
TMD, no, I do have. We're good on security as well.
Shoot at when they tried to pop smokes open, so now he'll play from behind red. There's been a lot of presence top silo, so not surprised to see him glancing up.
Which spot is clock? I call clock the spot behind silo
not shying away
in
from
lower,
letting him know exactly
but the up top
where
part.
he is.
There used to be. I don't know if there's a clock still there, but there used to be.
Just yet. We've had a lot of presence behind main as well.
Yeah, where he was. Yeah.
I wonder. Like, it feels like Snow is very aware that someone could have pushed.
I don't know if it's still there though.
Okay,
gets caught.
He gets this time.
Oh, but Puria is able to answer back onto
Man,
Javi.
really
He
through the
already had
fuck.
that
Okay.
first kill onto Stair, so 2 players off the 8th floor. You could see why Pain would want to transition into this hit. Oh, it's great though.
Great job from the Giga Chad.
Finds himself damage on the 3rd, and now Puria trying to do everything so far, but he doesn't know that he's being hunted down. Ryu crawls out through those rafters.
That's where Jaboan, and this isn't meant to dunk on Fozzy, but that's where Jaboan impresses me.
That it could go either way.
Those like angle out shots where they like
for Astralis as they extend this
he's so smooth on those walkout peaks, like where he's already scoped. Where I see a lot of other operators kind of
if
get
it goes 1-for-1 on the trades, it could be way too hard to retake
like uncomfortable with it.
Now we get a situation where it's, knife sent in these last
and I just, I just wanted to bring up like fl0m kind of looking like a little all over on that, because that is an uncomfortable way to peek. Like it's not easy to do. On the guy that came out of Hut. Just wanted to like give you a comparison because I said it earlier and I wasn't sure if I was making any sense.
They were getting places.
Yeah.
If those numbers don't inspire you,
All right. Yeah, chat. You guys are all 40, by the way.
let it be known. Presence announced, just stomping their way through, and an AK grab by fully held Big Uzera. From 2 to 3 rifles, Pain again.
He's even holding for that, man, and that's
in with what they earned off the opening. Jabby's decided to go quiet. Door swings and they clear him. Big Uzera,
it just becomes a refrag map when you get that first kill. Like the whole round becomes scripted because you gave up the first kill so easily. There's no weird timings. There's no weird scenarios now happening. They just understand where all of your teammates are rotating through. They understand what's happening and you losing the round.
Kills turning into rounds like that.
You just can't do that.
Spot. Obviously, we talked about this yesterday with Masuda, but if you
bro, you can't blame him. You can't blame the game for that. That motherfucker just shot his dick.
You can just make it.
He's holding for the smoke walkout. He took 3 shots and didn't pull his crosshair up a singular time.
The bomb gets planted.
Ain't no way you fucking flame the game for that.
They know that Pain are kind of spending
if that looked like you and you're blaming the game, your ass.
After they just won. Maybe you want to reinforce.
He had an AK as well, bro. T-Lock with the 40-month reset, thank you.
That's just not getting played a lot right now.
Tactical, thanks for the 59. I mean, and that's just terrible. Like, flaming? I'm flaming. Look how much time VSM had to shoot him, dude.
This is just a little bit too easy.
He moved out, strafed back, shot like 8 bullets.
That's too deep.
Bro's just shooting the legs
all
off.
the way up the trophy. If he's not right in front of it, they can actually sneak on the wall and scale towards him. Even if he gets the first kill, you have a second guy that's right there ready to trade. And again, there's no one else from the CT side ready to come into ramp.
Limitations be damned. Astralis thinking they can get back in with a bottoming out buy. You get fl0m trying to make moves.
I swear I aim head level when the CT turns corners. It's nothing but nut shots.
And he'll peel back on his terms.
Bro's got a problem. That's.
It's felt like Snow's had a lot of potential for moments.
I do think I see that with a lot of like lower ranked players is people that learn how to control the spray, but then they overreact with a lot of their sprays, so they just instantly pull down to their nuts in like the first shot.
There's no one in ramp. Double secret push here.
Sorry, why are you like this?
Great spot to watch for it.
Takes Jabby's head off, a bit awkward. Yeah, jump into the railing like that, introducing inaccuracy, just presenting essentially the trade.
Like you guys will literally start your spray and then just start trying to control the middle of the spray, but like at the start of it.
Make their move forward. So strong trade from Astralis. When the
you guys got no rhythm, bro. You have no finesse.
It's nice to see they've got a second course of action. Now fl0m,
you shoot and instantly snap to the middle of their body or to their legs.
Not going to have an element of surprise, and fl0m wins the duel with the lesser weapon. Closes that gap.
I thought he was running so much because he just wanted them to look for him, but then he actually ended up looking for a duel.
And so Pain are going to have to resort back to just looking to hit this lower sight. But once again, when we've had CTs in these deep committed positions,
Michael, that made me laugh.
I can't help but give him the odds. Big entry from VSM. Safe should get blindsided here. Dark player activates. You're going to know there's one backside still. VSM looking to lock in with this MP9. He's got the edge over hooksy. That was the support that's meant to save him. Dude, VSM is an animal so far this game.
He doesn't give a fuck,
that, like you alluded to, 10 seconds left. He's got to run in. He doesn't
give a fuck.
Slams into Ryu, clears him off the site, right into the bomb plant, and 2 additional kills. So for a moment where Pain are getting scarily close.
Ryu's is definitely just individually. I don't know. He just looks like a player that's lost confidence. I mean,
like Astralis are winning. Obviously, Pain have some mistakes here, but the couple of situations Ryu has died in lower, it's like it doesn't really make sense. You have a spot where now you've actually created 2 isolated duels when you've already pre-rotated downstairs. You shouldn't be desperate like that. 10 seconds left over. There should be no way.
No, like literally, it looks like a player that's so unconfident that he's trying to play in ways to like.
Someone should have been able to get that instant kill.
He's like so far down the rabbit hole, he's literally selling, trying to be too aggressive because he thinks he's like not playing confident.
There's a lot of untraded kills.
I see this happen all the fucking time.
And your USPs have been found out. Single 5-7s.
This
all
is like,
Astralis are gonna have to play with this round,
I'm nervous.
so
I'm playing scared. So really, what I'm gonna do is overcommit to an angle to make it like so I'm playing normal. But
That
you
5-7's
just you're
downstairs
like
as
so
well,
lost.
this A site, even with 2 players on, it's prime for the taking.
And it's because you're just purely focused on like this element, and then instead of thinking of the
Payne will
game.
just sit on the pause button for a second. You'd hate to get embarrassed when you have a genuine chance at taking over what's left of this
I've seen him play well for Astralis, but it does just seem like it's kind of like waves, good and bad.
By Payne.
And it seems crazy that he's 8-6, but when you realize the context of how many times they've gone at Ryu, it kind of feels a bit.
Player inside of Squeaky.
And this is why, like this is why going off stats sometimes can be really deceptive, because he's the anchor, and he's seeing them basically every round, but also because of his decisions, they've lost a lot of rounds. You know,
6th round secured by Payne.
You know, I mentioned that when this team was formed, like when International got Fuzi, that's the guy we were excited about. But it was actually also Ryu. Like his form right away was really impressive for somebody that was lesser known. His score line is not bad here. He's got 9 kills, but honestly, almost all of his deaths have resulted in round wins for Payne. Trouble on ramp, trouble when he's rotated lower. And the weirdest part is that usually it's like caught out of position means you die. But he's always in a good position. He's always in clock, back of sight, on the railing. They're on time, not getting his.
Just owned by VSM, to be honest.
Yeah.
The 2 times he's been up in those rafters, it's just VSM swings double or single and instantly blows his head off.
They're still in your talking points. Sorry, I got to it first.
So VSM clearly looking like the best player in the server tonight. And that would be on par for the first portion of this event as well. 1.3 rating in the online stage of Bounty.
Icy Waffle, we were talking about Ryu.
Off to the races, now sitting across the stage from his opponents. But obviously last round they took a knee so that they could afford this. Fuzi back on an op, chance to leave his mark outside again. We've seen him get aggressive behind the
What do I
red
want
box.
to see in the
We've seen him
final?
so
I
passive that
mean,
he's stuck behind smokes. Now he's sort of playing that middle ground, and it works. Snow has very often
I don't know how
tried to get
do they
that
actually
position
pick, or is there just a
Fuzi
bracket
finds
now?
his pathing to punish and earn the 5v4.
I mean, it'd be fun to see FaZe Spirit, but I do think it's this is just Spirit's tournament to lose at this point.
Definitely not been a pervasive performance from him, where he's just, you know, kind of shrunk the map in everywhere.
I have a feeling like
flat out killed.
If Spirit plays up to their potential, they just literally beat the shit out of everybody left in the tournament.
Into the lobby, they at least fight on their terms in the final round.
That doesn't mean they will. I'm just saying, like,
Payne able to rush down the doors.
That's how I feel.
And
so
earn this 6-round T side. We're tied heading into the second half.
You know, we got to play the game. That's why we play the game, right? Chad, I'm running an ad. If you're a primer, forgetter. If you're an oiler that wants to help out the homies.
Payne,
Yolo Swaggins, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the super chat for fl0m Jr.
First question I want to ask for you guys is about Safe, actually, for Big Azera. I mean, you played with him 4 years ago, so how is it getting him back on the team? How does it feel like he's changed?
To be honest, he's such a nice guy outside of the service. He's like the best person that you can have in the team.
What do you think happened when he was on Fury and MIBR that led to him just being like all right? But when he was with you guys, he was.
You want to search Shocky Milk at FML2?
It's not like as a family, he just don't.
Baby boy, baby boy.
Not, the helper that you have to say everything. He has a lot of ideas, and some ideas.
What happened to Mythic?
Exactly
I was stepping down, and then once I stepped down, Cooper can't play late nights either when we were playing Advanced and Challenger.
A very dedicated player, and I'm very happy to play with him. All the time he
basically I stepped down, and then the guys didn't want to play.
Just try to improve.
I know you've changed a few roles recently. Like, how has that impacted your play?
I think I'm feeling very comfortable in the team. I'm working a lot in my gameplay, and I think I'm playing a really good CS right now, but I have to be better in some moments.
What would you say caused the most recent season to not be as good as some of the ones in the past?
When you play a long time with the same player with the same lineup, probably you get better results. But sometimes
sorry, somebody's giving me money. Hold on. This is good for what your spending habits. Mislay, thanks to the 5. Leaf for vacation, come back, and Liquid's the second best team in the world. True, not delusional.
Then the upside.
Yeah, true. It's Spirit number 1, Liquid number 2. Least delusional YouTube chatter.
Different Counter-Strike. The way that we play is more like a European style than the Brazilian one. In Brazil is a lot of aggressive and always forcing some plays. You can see the whole potential, but at the same time you have to teach everything about the European style.
We think about you as this really strong fragging IGL. You slot in a few new players. Do you find it hard to find your own game plan, your own gameplay with new players where you have to stare at the radar all the time?
Yeah, for sure. I'm a kind of IGL that is not like usual because I don't play in those roles that most of them plays. When we make some changes, I have to control the new players also, telling them what to do and these kind of things. If I have more focus just in my game, probably I will be better. We have right now 2 analysts, we have a coach, and I try to focus more in my individual level.
He was so sneaky. He was like on his little pad right here, and I had no idea.
This event from your guys' perspective.
If we played in the same way that we played in online, I will be happy.
Good time, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
The results can be for our side. Yeah, I think this is the main point. I think this is the goal for all the team, and to be happy and play our own game.
Well, they should be happy. 6 solid rounds on the attack. And, well, Pain, sure, maybe could have gotten a little more value out of that had they strung some of the other rounds together, Mo. But Astralis put up a fight, and we end up here. 6-6, swapping of the sides. Obviously, Pain having already won this map recently in Cologne with a 13-11. Why not? Let's keep it close.
I think this is a map where both teams leave a lot on the table. I think VSM is the sole player who kind of just leaves it all out there. Fuzi opens up this pistol. I mean, every round at this point, it's just, it could be the one that makes a difference.
There you go.
Close these teams are playing.
I hate the P2. I love the P250. I hate it on pistol, man. I just want to get moving and grooving. I just want to. I feel so constricted and like I have to play like a fucking weenie when I have a P2.
Down beneath, so Hooksy's not going to let VSM escape. Snow let him know he was coming, but VSM loses the duel. And they let these players surpass Vent. Vikuzera is going to try to attack from behind, hoping to blindside.
This could help the Vent player.
Your time limited, brother.
Nope, never mind.
Sat out in the open as they swing out through
2
double
glass
doors,
full on that one.
down from ramp, and at no point did Pain have anything to say about this pistol.
I guess the other thing that changes this is that even though
advice? Honestly,
pistol,
dude,
their T-side,
most people just shoot way too fast.
Sneakily, the most sloppy part of their game.
And I feel like pistol rounds really do show like people's flaws with their sensitivity. If you like are like asking me, you're probably lower rank, and I would say my first instinct with most people is their sensitivities are too high. Or if you like your sensitivity, but it is a higher sense, do what I do. I am pretty fucking gnarly on the pistol rounds in general, but I have a higher sensitivity and. The real trick is on pistol rounds, you might have to use your movement to like actually aim instead of your like making a micro adjustment. It'll help you a lot. It'll kind of feel like a newbie thing to do, but it'll help you tremendously.
And a second SMG. Mac 10 nicely supporting Jabby.
So yeah, most people shoot too fast, and most people can't actually make micro adjustments.
So they trade out
because either their sense is too high, or if they have a high sense, they don't know how to use their movement to basically help with that.
Frags towards that ramp room, you can't help but give it a look, and they'll find 0 resistance from here on further.
What if I'm terrible and have no redeeming qualities? Have you tried GeoGuessr?
On any kind of lurk outside, which does freeze up the CTs a little bit.
That might, dude. Listen, do you happen to like?
They want to take it.
What the? Okay, hold on.
But they do have to make the decision. They're still a little spread out.
No, we're good. She just dropped the paper towel roll, and I fucking freaked out.
First.
We're good.
Everybody else is holding positions. He's slowly advancing his.
She's always, you know, she threw some shit at me the other day, chat.
Smoke on main.
She's laughing, but she straight up threw a fucking. I mean, it was an accident, but it still happened.
A-site entirely Safe's responsibility. They molly out the hut in case there's a pistol.
It was an
accident.
accident.
Smoke fades on main. Pyrrhia's thinking about this main wraparound, and sure enough, there it is. Oh, and then Safe helps out. The scout shot from backside costs them 2 players on the approach. Slowly, Big Uzera's getting into position. He sees them, and he knows he's along that wall. Peels back at 15 seconds. Great crunch from Payne.
Oh my god, dude. Both teams
Perfect
just
there for
losing the
Big
second.
Uzera. Another robbery in broad
I don't know.
daylight here for Payne.
I'll just keep it real, Chad. Nori just randomly fucking drops things.
Now here's a moment.
I'm convinced it might actually be some deep plot to make sure we just throw it out because she loves to throw out things,
for
but
a very nice way to close this round.
I don't know what
Once that
happens,
player
but
gets
she
done
just like
outside,
picks
they have
something up in her
smoke,
hand.
they have
She's
a
just
player in
like,
big garage, a player outside, a player in mini, all staring at the smoke, looking for
nah,
Hoover.
she did this.
And
No,
at
no,
this
it's not
moment,
pregnancy
Astralis are sitting
brain.
in lobby,
It has nothing to do with
not
being
sure what
pregnant.
they
She
should
did this
do
all the
next.
time. She
They
probably
had
does it
ramp
less.
wide open. It felt like they were leaning towards that in the first place.
She's just
they didn't
throwing
trust
shit.
that idea.
Felt like they really wanted that main smoke to fade, so Furia had to consider both options. Hold on, things get weird. You're not supposed to have as much ground as you do. A second from Hooksy, Ryu over top. Drops that AK, slams down into the main play. And now all of a sudden we've got 4v2 advantage over to Astralis.
These nuke games have been so goofy.
It's awkward smokes outside with
Do I keep the same sense in all games? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
No, I hate it because then I just feel like it's not right.
Duel and
because games have different pacing and
with those 2
mechanics, and I think that's so stupid. To be honest with you,
second most amount of
I think it's
frags on
decent to
Astralis.
create like a baseline.
Oh, Payne
like if you want to
quick
get close to it,
celebrate
but
with
nah,
that
it's
last
so
round
bad.
win, and they should have. But now they better somehow get value out of VSM. He's got 3 players coming. First one's clean enough, and he gets a good amount of damage onto Stair, but can't manage the multi-frag. Piria's gonna have to activate. He will catch his.
That was the only 100 HP. Hold on.
Damage, and he's gonna
This is so on. Oh, that movement.
Sure
They
enough,
do-
this is
oh,
still
that was
doable
clean. Did
for
you see
Piria.
that?
Yeah, totally. I mean, someone's going to have their hands busy. Stair's got 2 HP, and Piria's got nothing to lose.
You like it for consistency. More power to you, man. I never feel like when I copy my sense, it's ever right. And that's because the game's always just like.
He jumps, catches contact back sight, but unfortunately for him, that's the player with a full bar. Astralis forced
Yeah, if you
by
can,
right
if you can
back,
put your
thanks
sense
to
the
this
same as
man
like your
on
CS
screen.
sense, or like whatever sense you like to use for all the games, then it always feels the same to you. Fucking.
Outside.
That's awesome. I cannot. That should never feels right.
Outside, brother.
I mean, this is crazy. Oh, okay. Well, that shot was awesome.
Yeah, FOV, game engine, actual
definitely
game
say that.
itself.
You know, usually you watch a game, you might be disappointed in one team. It's rare you're disappointed in both. And they're definitely giving us a show today.
Easier. I mean, hashtag ad, but Razer literally has a way to basically convert your sense from everything all the time, which is pretty sick. Which is also built into the website now. You don't have to use like the drivers. Hashtag ad. I'm just telling you it exists. If you guys got the mouse that I have,
I guess Kane's.
you can do it directly through the website. You don't even have to use Synapse. fl0m is high sense. Yeah, I'm 1.5800. If you're much higher sense than me, I would definitely tell you to like consider moving it down.
8?
Not saying you can't play higher than me. There's a couple like, but man, I am on like the fringe.
3 maps.
Haven't
so
been
that
for a
makes
while,
sense.
Raven.
There has been 8 pistols today. The numbers.
Oh, he's talking about other teams.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He's talking about best of 3 earlier. Oh my god. I'm tripping. Flash through. Good enough to get the Deagle downstairs, but now VSM just tucks back in and nobody home. We get this fallback from Astralis into lobby.
But yeah, if you're like sitting there and you play a lot higher than that,
Which is fine. I mean, even though you have,
I would just make
you're
a
in, like,
personal
kind of a
suggestion to
scary
maybe
spot.
just start moving it down a little
As
bit.
well.
5-7 is nasty. Snow reminds him. Piria hoping that he could just hang on to the hut play. And VSM tagged by that initial clash on the ramp room.
Oh!
Beautiful headshot on Jabby. I mean, individually.
Oh, well, he just gets that bomb just in time.
Oh
Oh,
my
my
God.
goodness.
That would have been close, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
I mean,
it is.
that's insane.
Yeah. Why are you stopping?
I'm holding you.
And you know what?
Honestly,
Astralis is doing too much at this point. Well, that's what happens when you lose that round, bro. These rounds just like,
and Ryu,
you know, everything just becomes a little suspect, right? Like the nerves.
Fuzi starts planting.
Every mistake, you just feel like there's like somebody lurking around the corner because you already have the paranoia.
Astralis so far this week.
Maybe that's why.
I definitely think Astralis is overthinking some of these scenarios, but that's just what happens when you have games like this.
Not everyone in this
You
team
almost
is
start
overthinking
manifesting the problems because you're not like
anybody's got trust issues right now. It should
doing
be
the same
Fuzi.
things. But yeah, I think you're spot on. I think Astralis is doing too much.
Smoke gap.
Hey, Javi, you look great, even if you don't like me.
Nothing could go
Hope you've been good, bro. You've been playing WoW still? I know you're like on and off with WoW and some other stuff.
Point blank, Snow gets one. Love to get his hands on that AK, but he swings out instead to Unbreakable side, and yeah. That's all she wrote.
It's crazy to be this early into a map and already see that with the amount of opportunities.
3v3
one team could
now.
have already closed.
Sure.
And Painter gonna have to think about that.
Oh my
Him
god.
getting AK, now it's 3v2. This was fully vanilla pistols. This was 4 USPs and a P2000 for Pain.
Nice, Hav. What class did you go with?
Snow has 3 kills. I mean, you can't lose this one.
That's ridiculous, yeah.
25 seconds, there's nobody
I mean, they
downside,
might lose
downstairs
this.
for Pain.
They absolutely
There's no
can lose
kit for
this.
Pain.
Nice, Hav.
The rotations aren't here, so it should just be easy
That's
for
disgusting.
Astralis.
Maperia grabbed a second AK on the rotation down through Secret. I mean, it's not like they wasted time getting here. Sure, they weren't here on arrival.
We're watching for one more major mistake. That's the only way
Not
Astralis
one
can
player
lose here.
on Pain has had Kevlar this round. 2 of them are sub 50 HP. This should be a mow-down moment, and I love the position here from Fuzi. You just cut him down at the knees. So difficult to exit through the double doors when there's somebody on top of the silo, and sure enough, great effort out of Snow. Great damage dealt to Astralis' coffers, but 3K to 3K.
I mean, taking an AK
Snow
for your
versus
troubles.
Fuzi, Astralis
You feel like you
will
had a
find
shot at
double
this, but
digits.
taking an AK in the next round as a CT, if you're Snow right now, actually feels pretty good. And he's got some confidence under him. Could make a difference.
How in the world?
And they damage the economy. Yeah, they're keeping Astralis incredibly brittle right now.
That's almost an understatement.
It's making his job a whole lot more fun.
Oof.
That's a nice
Great
nade.
nade. Great
Guns
nade.
back in, safes up on the field.
The
only
walk in on the
sniper out
first
there,
gun
and
round.
He gets this
Oh
aggressive. Even lands
my
the shot, but
God.
Stair survives thanks to the wall bang down to 20. He had him pinched in that corner. Oh, inside of the vents.
That
just slams
is
Jabby
so
down. Nice
desperate,
adjustment here
no?
from Safe under threat from the 3 players taking over the ramp. VSM at bat next. Can't deal with the jumping player. And so they find footing to go downstairs. Snow locked in on the line as VSM kills Fuzi upper. Numbers advantage strong here for Pain, and Snow's gonna catch Ryu off. Hooksy now finds himself alone and surrounded. Snow delivers another triple kill from the USP.
Remember what I said about
round.
Snow saving the
rifle
AK,
this
then getting
time,
some confidence from last
suddenly
round?
Only a 2-round game.
It is lovely out of Snow, and it does make it expensive for Astralis. So even though they got that important conversion,
So
I mean,
young.
that was for
I
the
hate the
sake of
pressure that's
round.
put
That
on
was
him.
just
So, like,
supposed to be free.
no,
And I
Snow's
think
very
that's what's
good.
really
It's just all
been
these
important
young
in this game
players
is just
now.
picking up your freebies.
Like, just
Astralis still
constant.
have
Not
a
Snow doesn't
two-round
get
edge
compared to
going to a
Donk
timeout.
necessarily. Like, it's just more so I
Trying to
feel
get a
like
second to
because of
regroup
players like Donk, when
Both these teams
somebody's
looking to get their
young
feet firmly
and talked
on the
about in a
ground.
positive way, people just like immediately are like, this kid's cracked. He should be dropping, like, he should be the GOAT of our team immediately and forever, and he will take it, like... Counter-Strike has had so much talent developed through its scene, unlike most other esports, I feel like, where like builds up incredibly nicely to the point where I feel like people now almost expect new players if they're talked about positively coming in and they're younger. Just like the expectations now, I feel like are so much higher in general.
It's hard to turn down this buy, but
Before people were like, "Oh yeah, this guy's just gonna suck." And then certain players started showing up and breaking that trend where like you had the growing pains, and then everybody just expected everybody to just be good immediately.
So many chances.
Snow included. Like there's European players that fall under that. Like a good example of this, or a more extreme version of this, is Kioske. And that's because of how much he, you know, who he went to, how much his buyout was, all that stuff. Like,
He's got it though. Safe. Only 8 kills on this map, but still the confidence to play.
Snow's young, but he's played in pain for a while now. Yeah, but also he's played like. If you kept up with Snow, he's basically played every role besides IGL op in terms of like anchor, lurk, entry, pack. Like he's been
Dangerous
everywhere.
to rotate down into the vent like that, but he's happy to do it. VSM sensing this just kind of gap in the timing. They want somebody to squeeze Snow off the backside, and it worked, but it did cost them one in response. Now Pyria at Batman advantage maintained by Pain for a second. Ryu's not covering that
Claymore, give
play.
me a
He's
sec.
going for kills instead,
Hold
and
on.
sure enough, Big Uzera dies to it. Pyria finds Fuzi and Ryu. He will be the one to clean house. 2 kills connected.
Honestly, I like the run from both teams, to be honest. Elite, thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you. Can you briefly explain why Astralis is working outside, then later smoking again? Yeah, they're doing 2 sets of wall smokes because it's really common at this level that the outside player will have multiple HE grenades at his disposal.
Don't want to take aggressive openings, but
And it's really hard sometimes to like plan to throw them from close. So a lot of teams will smoke outside once to bait the HE grenades
important round from Astralis
before you cross, and then go with the second set of smokes. But it's like this mind game too, where sometimes you want to beat that timing, right? So sometimes you throw the first wave, a guy runs down, and then if you can get past the nades, or if they don't nade, and then you throw a second one, sometimes you can manipulate timings in the mid round, right? Like they're like, oh, now they're crossing, like not the first time, but they might already have a guy somewhere in lower waiting for somebody, shit like that. But yeah, the second wave of smokes for the cross is to prevent people getting instantly blown up or picked across early. Oh yeah.
CT side that certainly would
Best
have
way
been
to find
made
your correct
easier by
sensitivity?
converting
Oof.
the pistol, but consecutive
People like have a
rounds for
bunch of
Pain
weird
is what's
theories. I'd
closed
say
the
like
gap,
just
and
try
look
to
at their
say like
reward.
around the 400 to like 2 to 2.5 cents DPI. I can't remember what number that is, but you can go higher or lower, but dude, just start there, and then whatever feels comfortable to you, like move it up by like 0.1, 0.2 at a time. Don't go crazy.
So important, guys.
Like I said, I play at a very high one, 1.5800. I just say
Yet it
like
has only earned you a 10th.
whatever feels comfortable for you to play, because the more you can play and the more you enjoy it, the more you will play and the better you'll get. People have like this rule of like, oh, you know, one swipe, I could do one. Who the fuck cares? There's plenty of pro players that don't do that, because if you're playing well in position well, you don't need to turn around all the time.
Liberty for the fake wall of
Just
smokes.
use what's comfortable.
Should have got Hooksy.
Start in that range I just told you, because I feel like that's a really good sweet spot. And work, and just don't drastically move it all at once.
Again, at least that round they had those smokes.
I think that's like the biggest mistake you could do, because you just don't really know what feels comfortable. You're just like going all
from
over.
outer, just give Safe the first shot. Oh, Ryu hits the Deke in the middle of that pack. Chance for Big Uzera. He gets dropped by that Desert Eagle as well. Another moment where they get away with more than they should. VSM just made a fast step, so the climbing player in Jabby over top knows about this. Contact spotted outside. Fuzi's dead. Jabby's P250 connects.
How did he win that? What the
and
fuck?
VSM knows exactly where you are. Down to 30 HP. He sits
I like
on
that he
45 though.
just
and
kinda
he
got
does
out of there,
not want
too.
to let Jabby back into this round.
Kind of a moment where you just want to play as safe as possible.
Snow should have this.
Right beneath them, yeah. Nice angle here, and it's a tied game.
I zoned
now
out
for
that whole
Pain.
thing. Can you please repeat it? Brother, you might just want to play like some Fortnite or some shit.
But man, just another round that shouldn't get close.
Oh my goodness, every round getting close, but it's not like 3D Max Mouse yesterday where it was just so many great ideas and a lot of great executions.
What % off does iBuyPer get us? Oh, if you use like my link. Usually they just have their own sales going on.
Trades have been the big one.
But if you use the link, I get a kickback. And just being completely honest, since they're title sponsoring the LAN, it shows the direct. You know, they can basically see it's worth sponsoring the event. They run deals all the time. Mine does not specifically have a deal on it right now. Sometimes it does. And if you use my link, you can buy. If you buy anything on their site, it acts as a tracking link for all of it. So it's not just PCs either.
Sauna Goblin. That's true. Just poking up through the holes. A P250 of all things for the wallbang headshot kill. There's a vacancy behind these smokes from Astralis outside. 3 smokes up, not a player to cross behind them. Safe's been good in these hectic moments, and yet again shaves one off on the fallback.
That's so nice, man.
Just an
that really just feels like such a like you get to relax your shoulders when you're up as
too, right? Like look how quick they are to reposition. Even VSM running back to the CT.
With iBuy, always wait for holiday weekends and
like
use Spawn
had
Code. Use
that
my
instant
link.
Protocol
Use my
to
link.
try to answer to the pack out ramp, but there is no follow through on ramp from Astralis either.
They also have this double ramp retake for the CT side. This is kind of a nice timing for them because
How do they always make it down ramp after getting one? Because they're
8
fucking
defenders
quick,
have to
bro.
hold strong though, and VSM killing the outer player helps. Snow with one. Pyria also gets his. You've gotten a frag a pop out of both of the defenders. Ryu is taking over this game, 24-13, constant on these frags. But unfortunately, it is empty-handed teammates all around him, and Pain have finally done it, surpassing Astralis on the scoreboard with an 11-10 lead.
Yeah, the story of the match might be that Astralis had the door open for themselves. They had, you know, they were catching Pain off on these ecos.
The story of this match is honestly Astralis had some really key rounds to try to pull back the game, but Pain on gun rounds has looked like the far better team in my opinion.
Missed a grand opportunity. It's gotten them 10 rounds.
Now that, and I say that more so now seeing Astralis' T side with guns rather than seeing
111 ADR.
I didn't feel that way all the way through.
1 rounds of play. But yeah, Flash doesn't find its mark. Each of the defenders bringing a kill with them. Always a good sign for the defense.
And there's been some close rounds. Like, it's not like all of Astralis' rounds have been like total dog shit, but too many clutches, too many like.
A guy to invest a little more than the rest, all the way down to
They said as a 10-person block list out. Wait for real. Actual good change.
We've had zany rounds, and Astralis are hoping that he's somehow going to create another one of those moments. Snow down to 42 HP.
I'm never going to find a game because I'll have everybody blocked, but like...
That'd be a lovely duel for one of these limited Astralis players to find. Safe floating out here in the rafters as well. Splash this time is going to interrupt both him and his teammates' vision. Tough stuff. Snow with 1. Opera's still alive, though.
Yeah, and he smoked himself.
Safe down to a quarter health. Big Uzera dropped to half.
Just trying to find
Uzera
it.
still finding 1, and then VSM, the player who's gone unnoticed, is going to gun down the bomb carrier. Jabby's grabbed an op. 1 kill to his name already. Wants the bomb plant. They know they need that.
He has a real shot at
Can he
this.
then pull off this clutch?
He could do it.
They're
He's got to start respecting the heaven timing, though. But if they both go heaven, he might not. He won't expect both.
Of the smoke grenade. He's
I'm
thinking
surprised
maybe
he's
they're
not
just gonna
thinking
wait
at
that
all.
out. He is still considering Squeaky, Hut, and
yeah.
Pain. Never did he anticipate an easy walkout.
I feel like he had to respect the timing for heaven at some point, though. He would have never have expected the second, though, either.
Value out of Safe.
That was a
after
pretty
those
wicked
flashes
reroute
behind his
from
teammates
Pain.
all around him. Another chaotic moment from a player that was bottom fragging. Still, his op finds victims.
It's coming alive on the back, and it's him also missing the first shot, finding a way to get a second kill, then throwing the
Sin,
smoke down, which leaves everyone confused. And
we could
by the
blame
time they
the
kill
Hook
him,
CT side,
it's
but
already
also
when the
remember,
HUD fight
Sin,
comes in.
they
So
only
yeah,
got
great
6 rounds
job of
CT
delaying
side.
for time. If they knew it was going to be an upper pop, he wouldn't have been there opping in plain view of the flashbangs. So I think they're feeling pretty blessed.
I don't know, Chotez. I'm not keeping certificates on them, bro.
Makes it 12 rounds for
Probably
Pain.
old as fuck. Old as shit.
Every timeout burned so far this match.
What's up, Bleak?
2 opportunities to close their pick right here for Pain, and extra cash for Safe as well. So it's not going to be stuck on
Did
pistols.
I get noticed at COD Champs? I wasn't really walking the floor, but for the few moments I did, I'll be honest, Ujigo, yeah, pretty much ran into somebody everywhere. I actually ran into somebody somewhere way off the strip.
Make sure everybody's
dude.
on the same page going into these
Well, not
final
off
2
the strip.
rounds.
We were on the strip, but I found somebody way later. Much further from the event. But yeah, there's quite a few fl0m viewers at the CDL Champs. Which is cool.
They've been finding Snow with that HE, not this round.
But I wasn't really. I was like, remember, I was there with Monster, so and they just like basically own CDL, so I was in the suite.
Doesn't feel like the Squeaky player is going to announce
You know,
himself, though, so
balling
no
out.
bullets fly through. Safe doesn't find contact on the op shot. Big Uzera's dead.
I was
Javi
getting a tour of the
actually
arena. It was
catching him
cool.
through that squeaky door into main. How does he get away with that? It wasn't even through a smoke.
Yeah, this is pretty massive. Puts VSM in a compromised spot. He doesn't have a rotator. They might want to try to sneak the vents here. I mean, they got to try to. They know there was some
I see on the
kind of lower
streets why you
cross,
fl0m,
but
right,
also
Eric?
the bomb's still in lobby.
Definitely fl0m.
So a bit of a fake. Wow, and they're not biting on this at all, actually.
Yeah, I grew up like everybody kind of called. Even my best friends call me fl0m just because when you play hockey, you usually get called your last name.
How?
So. Also, yeah, 99 is. I don't actually understand how that's not a kill.
And the bomb on top of it.
Oh.
AK swap out quick. CT's no longer
Oh my
separate.
god.
What a
Oh
push
my
and
god.
Just error
And now it's
to
just
end this.
Hooksy.
Bomb caught
And
because a
was
CT
this a bad
gets
Hooksy
off
call
of
or
the
is this
A
a bad
side,
execution,
and
guys?
Hooksy, the final
Because I'm gonna go with
victim.
execution.
Just like in Cologne. a
No, that's
close
not the
affair,
call,
but
bro.
Payne come out on top
His fucking
of the
players in
nuke
lobby
pit.
just space
This time with a
cadetted.
slight improvement in a 13-10.
Oh, dude, that was so
victory
stupid. Like,
instead.
that's literally like that's
Yeah,
what's
a
supposed
salty
to
loss for
happen.
Astralis, honestly, the amount of chances, but
Like,
for Payne
that is
towards
literally-
the end,
they just,
they
like,
started
aren't
to tie up
locked.
all the loose ends. They started to actually look a little bit more solid.
Like,
They're
that's
getting
the only
clutch
way
kill.
they could lose
Even
the round,
at
and they're
that
just deer in
99
headlights.
damage frag that
Hell
they
yeah.
survived to win because of Payne getting Snow getting another multi-kill.
A 6-round streak
CDL
is what
sucks
they
so bad. I
closed
did not
on.
enjoy
Payne
watching
taking
Call of Duty,
control in the second
unfortunately,
half
without
and
trying to throw
closing
shade
out when
at the
given the
seed.
chance.
I did not enjoy it. Spaghetti, thanks for the
It was
5.
that back
I
and
felt very
forth affair
validated when
that
I got
my
to see
analysts
Crim6.
predicted just how
Because like I said, him and I got some
close
lore.
these
We
two
used to play a
teams
lot
would
of
be,
CS
but
together
once
games.
again,
Dude,
it is
the
Payne coming
CS
out on
clears
top
so
of
hard,
Luke,
doesn't
and
it? Well,
unfortunately,
he just came
no
up right behind me while I was
overtime, or at
watching the
least
games.
Fortunately for Payne and all their fans out there.
Yeah, I think Payne just a little bit more
Oh,
well-rounded
shit.
at the end. We see the last few rounds. I think they really started to activate. You saw Safe with the op picking up some frags.
You did
even
a
if
hockey?
he
Dude,
didn't
I
hit
haven't
the
skated
top of the
since I was like
scoreboard.
18.
VSM,
Once upon a time, I would say I was better than
just
average, but I wasn't
lights
trying to
out
go
for
pro
the
or
entirety
anything.
of the CT side, and Snow,
I played on a lot of
he
good
struggled
teams,
a little
but
bit at the start of the game. I think Stair was
by the
getting
time
better
those
of him
types
just
of
at the
choices
very
and
beginning,
decisions
but
are
he
even being
still
thought about
managed
for
to
most
turn it
people,
around into the
Counter-Strike
second half
had
and
me.
into the
I
final
was
round of the
fucked. I
game
was doomed.
especially.
I have to just tip my hat to the defense from Payne there. The
You're from
way that
Minnesota?
they
No,
got
my
their
family's. I'm
off
from Columbus,
active
Ohio.
in so many of the early rounds from Safe, the way they were able to react from when they got
You ever
some
toss the
information
mitts?
about
Nah,
what it
you
was
toss.
that
If
Charles
you
was
actually
trying to
drop the gloves in USA
on their own
hockey
offense.
rules, you basically
It
don't
was an
play for like
active
at least
defense,
6
and
months.
one that I feel like maybe last
At least back then,
season's
and if you
Payne, it would get
dropped
away
it
from
twice,
them,
you
where
were
too many
banned for
people
like
would try to get,
I don't even know. I think
too
there was a kid
tricky
that
in those
actually
kind
just
of
got banned
mid-late
for
round
life
situations, but this time
with USA
it was
hockey rules.
tempered. There were only chances. The only time they really took those sort of liberties was when they were in man deficit situations, and they frequently paid off for them.
It's a little bit heartbreaking for Astralis as well when you look at the progression of this map and how comfortable it felt that they could have been for themselves as the positions and the rounds that were being
Under
won,
anything
where
in
you go, yeah,
USA
maybe
hockey
there are
rules,
still
TMD, if you
slight
play them,
missteps or
you're
small
if you
mishaps
drop
here, but
gloves,
at the
it's
end of
an
the day,
instant.
they are looking
You're
really
kicked out.
good. And again, one player that really showed up that you guys said
It's like an
last time they
immediate
went up against
major,
each
and
other
then
was
you're also
Snow
removed off.
against
You're
Astralis
suspended
specifically,
and out.
not so much as a player all round.
That
Is
could
this
have
just
changed, like I
another
said, but that's how it
similar
used to
tale?
be.
Somehow he feels like the kryptonite to Astralis.
Yeah, if you hit somebody in the face with your gloves on in their cage, nothing really happened.
It's really the only map where he's got a strong T side, and he didn't really perform all that well on T side, but he kept his head above water. I think he found some important frags, kept it in a situation where Payne were on the, they were in a close game. They still had the ability for Snow to activate late into the game, and it still really mattered where he really
Yeah,
popped
yeah,
off.
yeah,
I
is
don't
it
think
Inferno
I
next?
call him the kryptonite of Astralis.
Yeah, you could
too
hit.
extreme.
Yeah, it's a little too extreme,
Yeah,
but
of course,
I
of
certainly think
course.
he's showed up extremely effectively here.
Last time he definitely was. I mean, it's a what, a 3-map trend. So
Yeah.
is it time to give him that title? Maybe a little early to bestow it, but
3 more maps and then we can give it to him.
let's see if they finish the series.
It's Inferno, right?
Yeah, then maybe we could start writing the new nickname for him.
All right, we can put that one in the pocket. Maybe we can bring it out at the end of the series, depending on how that one progresses. But there was something, Vu, that you pointed out for us that you want to show the audience as well. It was in round 10, something that was incredibly important for Pain and also a big learning lesson for Astralis.
Go.
We're talking about Astralis having some communication problems. I'm not even sure what this is. This is a round they start out with a push into Hut, doesn't work. They go for the re-aggress into Secret. Then somehow Hooksy finds the kill with an MP9 against the big Guzera who's expecting him. But there's a Molly dropped into vents here. Look at the Astralis players. Look, just look.
They're
what
just
is
burning
going
alive.
on?
They're just.
To be fair, and probably with all the CTE stuff now, I imagine they probably haven't wiggled too much on that shit.
Stair takes 90 damage from a Molotov on a rotation down vent. That's still a winnable round. They don't need to push through that. They don't need to force it. And for some reason they did. There must have been some miscommunication there, because surely that's not the intention.
That just feels like they're hitting the
the
panic
CNHS?
button in a 3-on-3
No.
situation that there's really no need to do that. You could be rotating down Secret.
Should lace
You
them up
could
again.
even
Love my
try to
weekly
just
beer league, bro.
wait
My
there
schedule
at the
does
vent with
not.
one guy, the other guy rotates ramp or Secret.
I
So
am
many other
not,
options,
bro.
but
I'm
instead
waking
of
up at
that,
3
they
in the
just
morning and I
precaution
go to
went
bed around
completely,
like,
and
I'm
they
in
pay
bed
the
by
ultimate
like
price.
8.
That's the
These
inexcusable
beer leagues
part
start
when
at
a
like
guy
10,
just
11
completely dies
PM.
through a Molotov on a rotation.
What
You
number
have
was
to
I?
know how
8.
much damage a Molly's gonna do to you.
Dude, both of them could have died.
Yeah, it was so close on the stair.
Stair survived with like 5 health. Both of them could have died to one Molly unforced with no other utility. There's not a flash here. They're not blind.
The only excuse I see is that the time
Why?
is low.
I just like the way it looked.
Yes, the time is low, but it's hard to even say in that position you're going to catch up. Like the Molly has already landed.
Not
If you
Ovi?
have,
Nah,
you know,
Ovi
your
when I
in-ears in order,
first
you're gonna know
started
they're
playing
actually already
wasn't
rounding
in the
corner
NHL
there.
yet.
That just felt.
It was very close. I was like right around then. I do love Ovi though.
I just don't know how they thought that was even going to
I
happen.
think the first player I like watched that, I think it was Timu.
I mean, we saw it yesterday. You see it with really coordinated teams.
Solani
They
or
can
whatever,
get
right?
the
I think
time
it's
low. They
Solani.
know they still don't have to force it.
I remember
right.
it's been a while since I've even thought of that name,
for
but
something that's just a bad play. Like I don't know why I'm trying to defend it.
Yeah.
It's like a drop in the ocean, you know, at the end of the day, you're like, this is a really small thing
been
that
a long
should
time
never have
since
been
I thought
an
of that
issue.
name.
We shouldn't even be looking at it, but it was important for that round. Transitioning into the
So
second
you're a Sharks
half as
fan? Well, my
round 14
recreational
being one
team that
we're
I
like,
first played
okay,
for, my
Payne,
first
you
year
really
playing
do just have the
hockey.
answers to Astralis, huh?
I was
like
drafted
just
to the
got
Sharks.
Aggressive in the right ways. The double man
That's
push.
fun.
Nice space being created with a little.
But that was
jump
the last
and
time I
even
played
hitting his head.
recreational.
I think the 3v4 is where this obviously gets away from Astralis.
The
here.
recreational
They used one of
coaches
their last
basically
smokes to
politely
smoke
told
off
my
Mini,
parents
and it
that I should
actually
stop
is divine
playing.
time for Stair to go for
So
this
that way
sort
I'm
of
not in the
flank
league
play.
anymore.
And
And I
whereas
was
if they
recruited
just
to
threw
the
that
select
smoke
team, and then I
towards
was.
Mini and they just went for a proper
My parents were heavily
conversion,
encouraged to
couple
put me
of
into
bit of a
the
clear, they still had
travel
a Molly,
system.
so I think they still had a flash. Great on Big Azera to capitalize. That's something I wanted to also bring up here is that he was pushing.
So that
around,
was
like,
my
I think
one
as
and
soon as
only
the
year
first
of
PC utility was already made, or maybe even before that. So that's the
of
active
recreational
defense
hockey.
that we saw. It kind of helped them end the game with I think it was Snow's push in
No,
lobby,
Blake's
but
there.
also the way Big
Sorry,
Azera
man.
was able to just put himself in such a prime position to make a 2v1 so winnable.
I think looking at this game, there's a lot of rounds like that where there's a little sloppiness from one side, the other side pounces really effectively. We see pistol rounds
At the
struggling
ice
to be
rink
converted.
and
I think the
Lakewood, I'd have to
Stars
see it,
3 of
Mage,
8
to be
today
honest
have
with you.
been converted on the
Most
second
of the
round.
ice
This is
rinks,
another
I've
one
probably
of those
played
maps
in them
where
if they're in
both
Cleveland,
teams,
yeah.
I think can look back at this one and say, we
But
didn't
I'll be
play
honest,
perfect
most
CS,
most
we let
games
some
when I was
openings
growing up
where
playing
certainly
hockey were
Astralis
me
could have
sleeping
gone
in the
back into
car
that
at
one
like
if
3 in
they
the morning while my
converted
dad drove me there.
Well, unfortunately, they didn't.
I was in charge of the map quest when we got close, and I had to find the exit.
Coming into this was safe rejoining Pain, or at least safe joining
What position?
Pain
I played. I was a winger, and then I later moved to
Was he a
defense.
little too sacrificial?
But I
How
played
was he
like
going to hit
honestly
his
for my
form? How
travel
exactly
team,
is he
I really did end up everywhere
Yeah,
for
Safe
what the
didn't
team
have
needed
the
at different
most
times.
Pop-off statistical performance. I actually think he might be their second bottom fragger, but I feel it necessary to highlight a round. We've got round 19 where he manages it, but in the last of the 6 last rounds, I believe Safe managed to pick up 4 opening kills, and that's exactly what we were asking for. He didn't have a great T
Blue
side.
guy. Well, the AAA team that I joined, I was kind of the odd kid out for a little while because I joined it later. I like worked my way into it, and if you know anything about how travel works, you know that it's very political.
the second kill. And although his team nearly fumbles it,
Anybody that knows anything, the tryouts are usually fake. They're just for money. And I did the tryouts for the AAA team to move up further, and then they said we'd like to pick you up, but we have another kid coming from. I think it was like literally out of the country. I think it was like a.
Don't worry about the scoreboard. We all
He was a
have
kid
the eye
from
test
Russia
over
was
here,
moving to
okay?
like
We saw
Columbus,
how much impact he
Columbus
had at
with
the
his family, and so they said I couldn't play, and I guess they played with him, and he was terrible, and then they asked me to join.
At the end of the day, stats are just numbers.
So that's why I kind of bounced positions a lot on my team, because I wasn't.
They needed to get over the line. He was the difference maker on that CT
They were like
side,
that group.
because some of those
If you
CT
know
sides
anything
got
about like how
really
those
sloppy
things
when they
work,
tried
you
to
just
go
play with
for
the same group
little,
forever.
I guess
So I
rifle
like
pushes or
switched
rifle plays.
groups.
You would see oftentimes they go 1 for 1, but Safe actually getting kills and evading them, or at least buying enough time. I think he went for a ramp push on another one of the late rounds too, where he gets a kill and at least he stayed alive for 5 more seconds before he died. So
Yeah,
people
Blake,
from
pretty
Pain
much.
could move on in and rotate it over.
I think we should also give flowers to some of the Astralis players as well, right? Because you're talking about it, maybe it's not popping off the page when you look at the scoreboard, but there are always those small little things that set other people up, what they're able to do. And whilst they didn't win, Ryu for me was also, and for you guys, someone that stood
We're
out,
talking
right?
puck,
When you
yeah,
looked
we're
at it, you
talking
were
puck. Chat was
enjoying what you
asking
were
me
seeing
like,
coming out of it.
Yeah,
just
to some
different
of these
stuff.
Astralis
Hey, when
players,
we
I'm
lacing up
thinking
for some
Ryu
pickup, dude.
and Ryu.
My
I mean,
mom
going
just
into
actually
the
sent me
second
my
half, I
fucking
think
skates.
Astralis
I haven't
could
put them
have
on, but they
gotten
still
blown
fit.
out. I think he struggled on the CT side
I can still rock them, dude. They're fucking torn to shit though. Not like my mom didn't like. They didn't get like just from when I played.
Astralis, I think, could have fumbled this one a lot harder than they did. I mean, they still lose, but certainly Ryu kept them in this in a lot of these rounds.
He was so explosive in those kind of back of the pack regions where it doesn't always. I feel like last season he was getting lost in the weeds. He had some really despicably bad numbers, and so to see
Was
him
Vaughn memory
punch up
playing
like
hockey?
this to bring Astralis back into
Playing
some of the
in
rounds
the
that
state
fashion,
championship for high
that's a nice
school,
sign for them
being
because
snowed in
he was
Strongsville,
so
Ohio.
good on Monty. He was so
I don't know
explosive
why
at
it
the
was just such a
beginning,
vibe.
and I feel like
We
after
lost
he
in the
started trying
finals
to
of the
get
state
acclimated
championship.
to this hooksy system, he
That
got
was
kinda
when I was a
bogged down, but
freshman,
it's
I
nice to
think.
see him get his head back up.
Matt, you're sugarcoating the stats. I thought Terrible was as far down as
But
it
we
went.
got snowed into the hotel, but the hotel was right across the street from the
I
ring.
mean,
that is sugarcoating it.
And it was just a vibe, like
in the
just like
offseason before
wake
watching
it up,
Astralis play, I didn't think they did enough
just
because I thought
fucking
they should've
basically a
probably
blizzard,
swapped out
and you
one
just
of
walk
the
across
newer
the parking
pieces
lot
on
with
the
your
team.
bag to
But
just like play
yeah,
hockey
they
for a
still lost
weekend.
this
That was
map,
probably
so
peak.
Maybe it's not all sunshine and roses
That was
or
like, I
anything
don't know,
like
it's
that,
just
but
like-
But acknowledgements about it need to be made.
yeah, he actually showed some serious improvement.
That just like distinctly sticks out in my head.
Is
Okay.
it's a very
No,
important.
he was actually lights out on that map. He was really great.
It was the opposite end. It wasn't a step up, all right? But it was all the way.
It's a few steps up. 2 or 3 steps
I don't remember what
up.
that, but that's what, I
He's
don't
the
remember
one
what
that
that
took
ring's
one
called or
step up
anything, but
from
I could
Despicable.
picture it.
All right. Well, we can talk about that one, dive more into it, and see if it's going to change when we head on to our second map, which is Inferno.
Yeah, Pooh Bear, I don't even know how much. I don't even want to know how much some of this stuff for hockey was. It's fucking crazy. All right, guys, I'm running ad. Heads up. fl0m's favorite map, I know. Why do you think we're getting distracted right now? No, but yeah, I'm trying to think. That's probably definitely my favorite. My second favorite memory is my best friend that grew up like 4 houses down moved, and then our teams played each other and we beat them. So that was always, you always get to, laugh at them, like with the Simpsons laugh a little bit. So that's always a good one. Nah, Lord, no. Y'all's wedding? No, he was talking about. He asked me about hockey, you weenie. I play for Little Caesars. I'm not from Michigan, no. No, we never played Little Caesars either, thank God. I think we played Beltire, if I remember right. But I can't remember. I know we played in a tournament in... Ooh, it wasn't in Detroit, but it was somewhere close by. I played like 2 tournaments there, and I think we played Beltire, but I don't remember, to be honest with you. That would have been like... Because Little Caesars was like, holy fucking shit, and then Beltire was like, holy shit, but not as holy shit. Yeah, team dude. What's up, Hockey God 221? Ever play against a future pro? Not knowingly. The only like professional hockey players that I've skated or shared the ice with were all University of North Dakota players, because that's where my family's from. What up, Gibbs? 123 months. Were you trying to get rid of your ticket, by the way, you fucking weenie? I saw that. You trying to ditch, Kibbs? Show me where it says I was just keeping an eye on my Discord, dude. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I played like the most notable names that I've shared the ice with would be like Zach Parisi and his brother Jordan, who was a goalie at the time, and then Matt Green. And then I think, was it Taze that just came in? But I wasn't like, I'm not their age, obviously. They're older, but they were like running. They were the players on the team that would run the camps. Shit, dude, I was like, Kibbs, you got a ditch? That's crazy. But those would be the only pro players I've knowingly shared the ice with.
Pain won their map pick in Nuke, and now we do look towards Inferno, which is Astralis' pick, but you were saying that we haven't seen them in a while, but is this what Hooksy warned us about, that we weren't ready for, that we weren't going to expect what they had coming today?
I think this might actually be what they were talking about when he said they're not prepared for this, because it definitely
Sword
wasn't
Jam with the
that
65.
Dude,
Dude, Matt Green was from my hometown. I got to touch. He was the nicest dude ever. That was like probably the guy that taught me the most, and probably why I wanted to become a defenseman.
You gotta hope so. I mean, I think that it's such
like,
a curveball.
I wasn't.
To go for
I was a
something you
winger
haven't
when I
played
started
for
going
a
to those
couple of
camps,
months,
but honestly,
so
like,
I think this is gonna be.
I forget what I was doing, but he like.
Pain,
he
on
was
the other
super
hand,
like,
yeah,
you know, some of those guys just are there for like, you know, to
but
make a little bit of money, which
I think
no
that
shade.
actually pushing
But
your chips in
Matt,
the middle and
Matt
getting
Green was like
on
super into
snow
it.
has actually worked out for Pain.
Bro helped
I've
me
been
so
very
much.
critical on him on a lot of different maps, but this is one where he's had such market improvement this year. Like last year, Snow 0.93 rated player on map, like awful. Like get him out. Like how is he even on the team? Okay, but this year, despicable. This year, totally different story. 1.18 rating. Really such a great B player. Picks his fights so much better than last year, where I just saw him griefing them last year. Like legitimately griefing games. This year, he is winning them games. So they've even, I mean, he's played against a lot of teams of Astralis' caliber this year already, and he's done very well. Like teams like G2, for example. So I actually think that Snow could be the difference maker here today.
That's fucking crazy, hockey guy.
So
That's
you're saying
crazy.
Snow last year was despicable, Maui. One word to describe Snow this year would be?
Kryptonite
Sharks,
of Astralis. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see if that actually pans out, but it's improved. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Shit
He's
going
not
on
a
with Larkin is
top
nuts.
20 player
I
in the
haven't paid
world, but
attention, to be honest with
he's actually producing what Pain have wanted.
All right, Bill, I was going to ask you one word to describe Astralis' chance.
Sorry, we got a little derailed there on hockey
One
talk,
word.
guys. I don't know.
35%?
Okay, well, we can round that one into one there. We'll see the because I got one word for you guys. It's Scraunders.
I got my bad,
Okay,
guys.
one
We got a
word,
little,
Maui writes an
got a little
essay.
derailed
One
there.
word,
My bad.
Vu.
It's on
Gives
me.
a number. Gentlemen, I think you're all frazzle-dazzled after some of the crazy rounds we had back in that first game. It was hard to put your finger on that match, per se, but I think, you know, Pain come out and they'll be happy that it's just a win in their back pocket. Looking to tidy things up coming into this next one. We just had our polymarket
I mean, honestly,
prediction
put it in
on
that Discord,
screen,
kids.
obviously with that map earned, and for, again, a trend upwards for Pain in general. Today's starting to look real good.
I know if
but
you're
no
looking for a
denying,
big
this is a
tournament to play in,
curveball.
kids,
Astralis
instead of just
pulling out
cash, you
Inferno.
could do
Nobody could have really
Aria.
seen this coming. Have
Gibbs.
not
If
played
you want
it,
like a
and,
consistent, they run one like all the
you know,
time.
Pain already at this
on the
event.
weekend.
They've already survived a different team in Gentlemates picking the same map against them. Yes, Nailbiter, 13-11, etc. But as far as kind of curveballs go, I don't think Pain's going to be totally upset, even if this did indeed
You're
catch
just gonna
them
play
off
cash?
guard.
Yeah, fair.
It's when it's straightforward. I think that's when it's a problem for Pain. So it'll be hard for them to know exactly what's going to happen, but they really do show a lot of good.
If you want some advice, though, Gibbs, if I'm not mistaken, I think most of the we'll just.
from Astralis.
Sir Siriu.
What's the best way to call them? The tougher games are at Aria.
USM comfortable in the
Gibbs.
rotate over. He's got flashbacks.
If you're playing
prime for
cash.
the 2 players back sights.
If my memory serves me
They've
right
already
from my
kind
knowledge
of
of
eliminated the
people
first
I know
step of
that
Astralis'
run games out here.
plans. Those flashes could damn
So if
well
you're looking to
interrupt
actually
the
make money, I
follow-up.
wouldn't go to Aria on cash.
They'll go in with the execute. Astralis nades for the job. Catch a player in the
Just
fountain,
careful.
but they don't get their kills. Flashes find their
Oh,
targets.
boy.
Man, it's just not clean enough. Not yet, anyways. The rebuttal starts to happen. Stare and Hooksy a kill a pop. Labored effort from Big Uzera. It's a hard-fought battle.
Isn't it
but
crazy how
Astralis
you can
get
just
there.
like run through B?
Yeah, that
Like,
was
it's just,
a
especially on
microcosm of what
pistol,
we've
man.
seen. Oh man, it's
Like,
actually still a
Hooksy,
retake.
what?
They
3
took
question
so
marks
long to
right
get in the
now.
site, they thought I had a little.
Nah,
more
Hooksy
space to get
could have.
comfortable.
Nah,
Now-
dude, get out of there. Get out of there.
I
On,
think
just
they-
go
it's
second or
understood
something.
That they're both back here. Maybe not. They're still clearing banana.
Stare looking to strike, slides out. Good headshot from him, and Fuzi's
Yeah, why
there,
not, kid? Fuck
tethered
it.
off nicely. The 2Ts make sure to shut that down. That's a 3v5 recovery for Astralis, and a 3v5 that was looking real scary when those flashes started popping.
Roller hockey too. You've been to rinks and
Blinded
boards.
in the
Oh,
middle of
dude.
their execute.
Honestly, no. I mean, I don't have to play roller hockey to
And
fucking
you
spear
can see
myself and
VSF,
knock the
like,
wind out of my
hearing all
chest.
this gunfire going on the site.
Growing up
thinking,
in
well,
Columbus, when hockey
gonna
was
push
just
the
starting,
site.
like there was only a few
No one's
rinks,
dying.
and yeah, one of them we
Like,
practiced at a
reloading
lot,
soon.
and
All
it
right,
was
time to
not
come through.
maintained
Instantly gets
at
popped.
all.
The only guy to die right away.
I wonder if it's any better
big
these days.
question,
The Worthington Ice
convert
Rink,
the
the
damn
bubble.
pistol?
That we don't know. There's no
That
evidence
place
of it.
actually
Never
fucking
happened before.
just
On this series.
oh my god, the amount of times I got my
Only
stick
3
stuck
of
and
the
almost
8
fucking
pistol round
felt
wins
like I
have been
ended myself
converted
was crazy.
today. From the FaZe Mongols game into this one.
Yeah, basically when the boards have a gap, chat, in hockey, if you're unfamiliar, when you're trying to pick up the
Version
puck, if there's a
number
gap,
9.
your stick will get stuck.
What's it gonna
and
be?
if it gets stuck and you're going very fast, like 15, if you're pretty, 15 miles per hour, and it suddenly stops, and it will go into your chest. And when it goes into your chest, you'll probably knock the wind out of yourself and fuck you. So playing at shitty ice rinks does suck.
Almost don't want to interrupt it. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean,
If anybody's allowed to talk, it's us.
that's true.
Oh,
Also
man.
throw a little smoke just to hold the
Well,
players
they
off
got a little
bit.
setup here, but
Flash, if it comes in.
oh,
late,
throw
it'd
it,
be a
throw it, flash,
problem.
flash, flash! Oh my god, he's blind though too.
Oh my god,
He
Stare
got it.
gets there, but
He dinked
I don't
him
think
for
Stare was
3.
even blind in that.
You don't think
it
that
was
rink
weird
exists
'cause the
anymore?
Flash did come over
Makes
on
sense.
time.
Took a while. Snow under pressure, collects the 1. Pyria looks to put the scout
They're
back
pushing the
sight.
clock, man. The CTs are starting to get over here as
20
well.
seconds.
Everyone's here. Oh, they missed their molly.
No
oh,
way.
come on.
Oh, Pyria
Oh,
finds the
dude.
headshot on top of it. Second molly lands, so Big
Oh
Uzera
my
can't
God, if
fall
they
back.
lose this.
10 to the clock. Still time to save this.
Time.
7 seconds. Bomb plant to the left side.
Oh!
Great
Oh!
headshot.
Missed that.
They win it. When in doubt.
Bro was actually a
When in
spinning
doubt,
top. That was
twist it
incredible.
It's spinning out.
Dude, this guy is just. Oh, we've gotten to that point of the strat book, huh?
How did it work so well? I don't think a
It
single
worked
bullet hit him.
really well.
They missed their oranges molly. That should have been a death sentence right there.
We got a B-boy on the bomb site.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Everyone
can't
on this
help but
team knows
laugh.
they're not safe when they're planning.
Yeah. But man, they've done it. They've converted. Call that an improvement.
And you know, he wasn't smiling when he was doing that. He was.
Nah, he was dead serious. Yeah, he was dead serious spinning. He had
That
it
was like
probably
6
saved him.
full mouse pad swipes.
He had to, man. No. You missed the spin? Nah, I saw that shit live, bro. That was incredible.
Ridiculous rounds in Astralis versus Pain this evening.
Oh, they showed his arm on the replay? Oh, shit. Wait, who was it?
Yeah, trying to play around.
Was
with
it
the smoke
Yavi?
grenades.
Holy
You
shit.
Walk into Stairs angle.
That's incredible. Okay, maybe I did.
Eagles
Okay,
were
somebody
meant
get the
to
clip.
maybe cause an upset. Haven't been given a chance to shine. Great opportunity to build up the money here. 3-0 start for Astralis. No need to spin that time around.
Yeah, just a clean one. Everything lands.
This actually becomes now the new best position for denying saves, because people love saving inside of the church. You got to be careful when you go out to clear it. That's why VSM stuck around, but he won't find anybody. And so 5 up for the Danes, for the Danish core.
Whoa, yeah.
For the Danish core.
A few Danes, yeah.
And
Ronan really just let out a big bark right there. He normally doesn't
Honestly,
do that. That
very
fucking
clean
caught me
slice.
off.
that's true. I don't know. It's not really a skill we've ever had to discuss. Spinning in a
that
plant.
axis perfectly.
First
Oh,
gun
did they
round
fucking
comes out
show it
from
again?
Payne.
God
It was
damn
their
it.
CT side that
Sorry, my
sealed the
dog's
deal
barking,
back
so I
on
was trying to
Nuke.
calm him down.
Hooksy's already got
They're like,
to
dude, Flom's looking
stomach
away. Send it now.
A frag that takes half health. Quick jump out middle. What a sudden pop into the brackets.
Ooh,
VSM
total
on the
pace
quiet
change.
fallback gets 1 frag, and Safe now turns
This is
attention
such a
over.
ballsy call.
Safe's second half of Nuke. So
It's not
good.
ending where they're expecting it
And
to,
so
though,
he'll be
either.
trying to tap into that now equipped with the op, but just as quickly as they
Look at that
came,
pace
they are
into
gone.
Archbooks, but they
Astralis
lose
walk all
timing
3
as soon as
players
Safe
back
clears
middle.
this. Yep.
Just calls it out immediately.
Man, he actually just
Astralis
said.
have a very small timing, so I imagine they're
Nah,
going to
that's
go quickly
already-
here. Like,
No, they don't even have a
they
smoke.
didn't
This is
even do
dead.
their fake to CT smoke, which would have bought them more time.
Do they not have a smoke? Oh, I hate this.
But all it's done is elicited the rotate.
They're gonna pop in with 1 flash. Watch, they're gonna walk all the way up, and then he's gonna just say flash, and then Hooksy's gonna go fucking ape shit.
Mac 10 tries to test it. Flash doesn't find Snow. He goes hunting. Him and Miguzera tether for the kill on.
Oh,
He's
Yabby
shot
though.
from Jabby's
The
back.
Yabby Diffie.
And he doesn't shy away from the follow-up. Safe on rotation with the op. You missed that 1 op shot, and this one's toast.
I feel like he kind of knows, right?
Will he consider tree?
He's not even looking. It's looking like a great spot for Yabby. He could get cleared, but
Oh my,
Beautiful
Yabby
sequence.
is saving this.
6-1 with that. Papiria is still close enough to win this. Swap to the op. Now
Oh.
Jabby misses one.
Oh, he's going for it.
Papiria's going to try to gun him down and
that's
connects it.
smart.
Doesn't have a
I
kit
think
though.
they knew he
That's the
was
problem. Taps the bombs, hoping that somebody's going to bite, and this is an unwinnable spot. Surely, Puria taps it again, but no, he doesn't have it. He's got
It
to
was
let
close,
it go.
but is there even a
Off
kit
to be
down anywhere?
saved,
No.
And he will run for the hills as Astralis collect a 4th consecutive round.
Huge
win
round
on this
out of
T
Yabby.
side, very much thanks to Jabby.
Yeah, he's absolutely saved them again. Hell of a start to this game for Yabby.
Yeah, Beyblade into big boy round at B.
This is not the round that I think Astralis were looking for with what they thought was a fake, with, you know, Safe feeling like, well, I've actually got to expand. I don't have info here on the site. They didn't leave anyone there to try to shove it
Am I
back
crazy?
either.
There
I
might have
think
been
'cause they were
time.
down a
It was
player,
definitely
so-
close, but without being in the server,
it
I
the
can't
hard
tell
way,
you.
entering
Like, I
into
don't
B.
know. I'm gonna go with how definitively he didn't even
whole
try.
team
I
did that
think
clean.
it was probably like a second or 2 off. Erdy, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, man.
Owned.
Damn, nice shot. God, those feel so good. When you get like that, when you get the pre-aim on like and then he gets okay. Well, Stairs pretty good. Vac,
Stairs not gonna
Vac.
let you get away with that.
Flom high, what's up, dude? When you get the pre-aim right on
historically,
a player like
best
in an
records
uncommon
for
spot, like
a
running down at you, it
Inferno.
feels so good.
He had better pieces. That was also in CS:GO. Near
Like
the
basically
tail
just
end.
using your movement with like a peek because you have the perfect pre-aim. Oh my god.
Makes sense they'd want to try this.
Safe
And
source,
Stair
but
won them the round. There you go.
3K going to find
Guys,
a
I have B.
vacant B bomb site, prime for the taking. Battle the offers down middle, and Hooksy catching VSM. Make sure this one finishes off smoothly. 5-0 the start. I was
How
very
long has
worried
Neo
for
been coaching
Astralis on
Astralis? He's
Inferno when
new.
I
You're
saw
fine.
that
Yeah,
Incendiary
you're not
on
crazy.
Orange not land. Their flashbangs
Minnesota Gamer,
for
thanks for the 52-month primer.
fountain
Thank
player
you.
Be off the mark. Like their utility on the entries to that B site has left a little to be desired. And yet still here we are. 5-0 individually. Stair delivering, Jabby delivering.
Yeah, I think Jabby saved them. I wouldn't say it's a super clean 5-0. If Payne want to actually contextualize the rounds, they're pretty close to putting up holds. I think one of the main differences, or one of the ways they're inviting it, some of these losses in, is playing from the site, I think. On
Charles
some of
got a
these
good enough
defenses
roster to
instead
make
of
some
trying
noise.
to
I don't know what makes some noise
back
means to you, to be
and
honest.
take control to fighting at the top of the
Astralis,
banana.
the way I view this roster and their
space to go
goals
forward,
are
but they're full
maintain
exec,
their top 15, top 12, or getting, I don't know where they're at right now, actually. Let me see before I say maintain.
But no reason for Astralis to feel too comfortable just yet.
They're 21. So yeah, they want to basically punch a little bit higher to get into the invites. So they're consistently getting invites to tier 1 tournaments.
Their CT side does lack info on
But
this map.
this team to me is just like more
same
like
thing versus
playoff
Gentleman's
contender,
barely got away with
spoiler and playoff, not really contender for tournaments
Another early challenge.
to win,
Safe into cover.
and
thinking about
wanting
the
to make sure
repeat.
they always make the major.
They give him a chance to peel back. He will. Onto the corner where his body is in cover. Flash is going to confirm that they are inching this one
Ultraviolence? I mean,
upwards.
I think they just look like
And so met by smoke.
they're just
forced to
Pandoras
hold
without
off.
being fucking ridiculously expensive. I think is how a lot of people feel about them, so they like them.
No support. Thinking about
Like I think they look good, but a lot of people have them because like who the fuck wants to pay for clean Pandoras?
Oh
no, you cannot drop that.
Fuzi at least gets the trade back, but it's going to cost them a body on the approach. So man advantage held on to by Payne. Moto players stuck in. Safe clips Fuzi in the back, and Hooksy doesn't even have bomb possession, so CTs will find their first round win by just enveloping Astralis on the approach to the A site. Kill by kill, they kind of stall Astralis out, and Payne content
So I think Ultraviolence like look decent, you
I
know.
think Astralis didn't feel the pressure they were actually under.
fl0m,
when
please
they
save
used
NA.
Safe
Dial
on
up.
this
I'm working on it, man.
He's waiting for this live
If you missed the news, I know it's not everybody's favorite category, but I have Gamba / predictions, so like I might a good chance I break even, maybe even slightly green for this one. Meaning
1.4 round swing.
everything's trending like in a way where I could continuously run more stuff.
But a lot of ecos, not as
So-
much impact as it appeared. That was another kill that was kind of like on a platter for him.
No, Kev. Nah, the only time I've ever done like actual Gamba is like for like anything was actually CS. It was during the lounge days. Way back in the day. One time, and then I always remember I won. VP won. And then I had like 4... I won, but like back then it wasn't like you like pick a skin. It was right, like it was they just gave you whatever the currency made sense. So like I ended up with like 4 Op Asimovs, and in my head I'm like,
But as they meet smoke grenades,
why do I need
Astralis
4 Op
pause
Asimovs? I was like, this is stupid.
It's that op inside of boiler.
I was like,
Scary place to be
why,
if you're Fuzi.
I don't want to keep going. Like this is just dumb. So
try to
that was
lock that out.
yeah, it was like VP during the Virtus Plow era.
Lacking a little info.
It was so it was goofy to me. That's legitimately the only time I gamble at tables and stuff in Vegas when people are here, but I don't do sports betting now.
Of middle. Utility sails
Or
over top of him.
predictions or
Safe,
anything.
good first pickup. Oh, but it's Ryu this time making up for lost ground last round. Missed op shot at a Fuzi. Furia blind on
I enjoy
the
table
fallback.
games socially. It's a good time.
Stairs got the
But
headshot, and every Astralis player on the approach delivers.
less of a good time once you realize how much you lose.
Clean entrance. There won't be a retake this round.
One of the most convincing individually across the board from Astralis. It's not this, jabby 3K with 10 HP. And obviously just at least winning the round in the 7th.
Craps, man? Yeah, Craps is the most fun because I like to, once again, I'm usually, like, if you will never catch me at a table by myself or something. If I am, that's a cry for help. Get me out of there.
Awareness. He just reacted. He hit a great shot, though.
But yeah, Craps is so much fun with a group.
That'll have him feeling better than the boiler duel for certain.
I mean, Heroic, I've dealt with that when I played the whole time. It's just how it is. Biggest amount I've ever won was blackjack though, and I took my winnings and I bought an actual like insane bed way back in the day. I bought a mattress, bro.
And that first op shot would have had you to believe that maybe Payne were going to be able to hold off another A-site hit, but from that op shot, it is nothing but Astralis in the kill feed.
That was like when I first went to Vegas. That had to be like close to like 9 years ago.
Caught safe on this flash.
That's fine,
Easy shot in
dumbass.
for him. Tons of fake pressure upside middle. No one breaching brackets for now, but they have Hall's control. It's nice to get things out of the way early.
So I saved you,
pushing
Snappy.
CT's back.
You won once and bought a washer and dryer? Hell yeah.
Astralis like to pause in the mid round for long periods of time.
Honestly, dude, last time, then like, I haven't really purchased anything with winning since.
Helps them do that.
All I really do is if I win, we literally just hold on to it, and I know people are going to come out here and visit, so I just don't have to pull out more money. Like, I'm probably going to light this on fire at some point when people come and visit, so I'll just hold on to this until then. Ooh.
Snow to bat. Yeah, well held by Hooksy. They're going to pounce on that
They've been
one,
running that
knowing
setup a
odds
lot.
are Still just a second, but at least Big
They're kind of ready for that.
Hold on now. Finds a first back turn to him. Hits the insta headshot onto Stair. But it is Ryu again this round to find a
3v3?
clean headshot and to be able to push that bomb forward into the plant. What do Pain want to try? Will they consider it? No.
Maybe move to Vegas.
Away off
Nori
to the
lives
save
here.
in the 8th. This is Astralis with 7 rounds on a T side secured.
Was Hooksy not blinded? They threw a Coffin's flash.
I believe he played counter flash into the wall.
But he turned around and hit the shot. Is that
Laughing, I just draw the line at K sites, which for Counter-Strike events anyway, they got rid of the K sites anyway, so it doesn't. My thing is like if it's legal, I'm cool with it because I just live in I live in Vegas. People are gonna do it either way. I just don't want to actually be like doing a back to school special with a K site like some of them do.
Now.
Oh shit!
It's always nice to know.
Yeah, I won't tell other people to like it though. You know what I mean? Either.
To be the hero.
Even when we like have it for the event, if somebody's like, "Oh, I don't like this," it's not like I'm gonna be like, "What, dude? How could you?" You know what I mean?
They cannot play now, said Hooksy, so they'll change it up instead. Double op setup for Pain.
Did you have an issue with Vegas in the first route? I
Getting
mean,
into
I
that
just
desperate territory
never even thought about it growing up.
Of a totally flat CT
And
half. Might as
when
well
I saw it,
change
it didn't.
up, let
It just doesn't
Biguzera
really
take
interest me.
forward control instead of Snow being the front runner on Banana.
Gotta love that Safe has found, I think, in the past 3 rifles, like a chance at an opening kill. But
Walking into a situation where I am supposed to lose
Biguzera will.
as a way of having fun
That's gonna
with
tell him 2 ops out
money
there
that
on
I
the
have, it
field.
just isn't very. It's not very appealing to me overall.
Boozy hunting for his counterpart, but Safe tucked in on Arch side.
Yeah, with a group, it's fun,
Down
Richie.
goes the Swedish
That's why,
opera.
that's why I enjoy craps. You win as a group,
So
you
it
lose
feels
as a
like an
group.
all-in
So when
short
you all go
attempt.
down, you're all
Astralis,
miserable together.
So
And when
much
you're up,
wiggle
you're all
room
happy.
left in this half that they may as well try it. They're gonna pop open their own smoke on site to try to take over.
Oh.
Safe with
Oh
the
my God.
no-scope.
No.
And
Oh.
a follow-up. Safe
Damn.
may have had a rough first half to this series, but switching to the CT side of Nuke and now this sequence here, giving us something to watch as Pain will at the very least collect a second CT round win.
And a couple of his opening attempts have just been flashed off, so good util from Astralis for sure to make sure he doesn't have a line.
Oh, JH, you can't link in
That's a
any
great
YouTube
shot. I
chat,
wonder
bro.
if that would have been... They would have been able to take the site otherwise.
All the money that Astralis had built up, it's on the line with this round, and you've got Hooksy back to the MAC-10. Pain secure 5, pistol could make things interesting. Maybe there's a world where Astralis can fall apart in the second half, who knows? But Safe continuing to remain a threat inside of A. 5v4 for Pain in the 10th round.
They came at that with a lot of force, but it's just one player. Up, down. That one's being held, but Ryu, wow, Ryu wins it, Furio. 19 HP left over, but now it's a 5v3.
That's so ridiculous that he gets that kill, though. That's just like... And that's like the type of kill where like 4v5 you can kind of handle it, but when that one comes out, that's just like, man.
It's just the difference between a strong half and a domination of a half. 10-2, T-side Inferno. You'd think it spelled disaster for Pain.
This is where it's been problems for Pain, actually.
They're back.
Holding from the site.
In with a chance. Molotov over to the coffin side. Snow's hoping to go unnoticed. No molly lands on him, but he'll take Fuzi's head off. Be given sanctuary slightly, trying to buy time for the rotate over. It's fl0m on the other side of CT smoke. But bomb is planted. Hard-fought battle into this round. Astralis extending forward off stair. He finds the headshot. Contact back by Banana confirmed. Pyria, remember, only working with that 19 HP, so suddenly I think I'd rather be Astralis.
Doesn't feel like anyone's gonna peek him. He's got to approach soon.
Coffin player smoked, but not really. And Hooksy finds that CT player dead. Safe, full health bar. We thought that op was going to be enough to keep him at bay. He'll swap out to a Galil. Oh, this gets awkward. Bomb also planted orange side. Oh, and Stare just straight through it. Takes his head off. Astralis, no prisoners. As this time it's Stare with the 3K.
This B-bomb site actually should be studied for how, like, just like,
obviously, but it's
to have the worst B-bomb site in the history of man, dude.
Instantly, the other maybe getting one. Maybe
I feel like literally when Astralis just runs out of ideas, like just walk B and it just works.
The entire time. All that mattered right there is they could continuously bring in reinforcements as they lost players, even if they all don't.
Nah,
deliver,
but like
they didn't play their.
You guys just want to go B? Like, yeah, sure, fuck it.
So, Payne, they started out a couple of rounds with B control, but they're quick to give it up.
No, JH, what I'm trying to explain to you, JH, is it's not even me. If you post links in YouTube chats anywhere, they just don't send. They send on your screen and they just shadow ban it.
Sandbag setup, a half wall setup.
You're not sending anything to anyone.
Even if you die there, you have faster.
Yeah, it's like a YouTube thing, how it works.
But you lose
they send that shit to the shadow realm so hard, I don't even see it like get shadow banned. It's just gone.
There's only so much they can do.
Add to that Stare with some instant headshots, that peek into the church.
Because of bots? Probably. I mean, it's just how they've always had it. Ever since I've live streamed on YouTube as well, that's how it's always been. Musi, thanks for the 20 months. Thank
Stare
you.
with that multi-kill takes over to an 11-6 half. Still 2 rounds to play out. On the brink of double digits are Astralis on the T side alone.
No, you're good, JH.
And a vacancy in Banana that they are happy to take over. Snow once again flashed in.
You wondering why people hate Inferno using your own games as a reason is not like why. At least I have no problem really playing Inferno, to be honest with you, at this point in my games. I don't like watching Inferno because at tier 1 level it's a completely different game, and it's just been. I haven't got a whole video for this. Exclamation point Inferno.
Trying to feign like he is
Snow, it's a completely different game, and it's not a very fun game I enjoy watching.
To walk into their death. Stare the first to fall. 3 players still at the base of Banana now, and they see it. At least the first one around that.
But
corner.
no, like you playing it and wondering why other people don't like it. I don't want to speak for the others in chat, but I think most people just like have a bigger issue with it, like watching it.
One for his efforts.
But see, now they get the smoke down. They have the extra rotation in.
And more so, like just like yeah, mostly tier 1 type stuff.
It should be enough. Big Uzera yet again delivering a single kill. Can he multi-frag from this point? Because you've still got Jabby and Fuzi fighting tooth and nail.
You can't.
Oh, with the plant down.
And he heard this. He heard safe move. Oh my god, dude.
It's perfect. Lands right ahead of them. It's going to be the off, trying to get up close.
Huge
what
kill,
a
though.
shot that had to be. Fuzi, though, great off angle. Totally catches safe unprepared. And now Fuzi's got to consider options, but it's Pyria to walk this up
Oh
from
my god, he
Banana.
had the read and then he gave up on it.
Right
I
side
lost.
fountain,
Wait.
Pyria over
Oh
top.
my god.
1 player left makes the difference. Payne will indeed have to work for that every step of the way, from, you know, setting up Snow down on the half wall, from Big Uzera collecting a kill as well.
I want to say
still only their third.
I want to say the guy who's come out of
years
the
work,
CT
Jackie
smoke
boy.
has just died every round.
Years
so
work.
like even though he's in place early, been fl0m a couple of times. This is just like a very solid round from Snow overall. He gets his 2, he gets info early, helps him rotate in. And Astralis are just so threatening when they get to the top of Banana. I think they feel so much comfort finding multi-kill entries.
You know your stomach drops when you're Pyria in the 1v1 and you miss the first jump up on Orange.
Yeah, right.
Give a loud stomp, like, oh.
I do like those SK stickers though, man. They look pretty as fuck. What are those? chat.
Finally, a
Where my
huge
skin goes at?
advantage
Where
over
my
top
skin
of
goes at,
Astralis
dude?
as they limp into this one off upgraded pistols. And the rifles at this B site find themselves again.
Guys, it's 4v5 and they're all on banana. For the love of God, don't lose it. Ooh, 2017 E-League? Okay. Dude, don't they look sick, though? I feel like that effect is like, I don't see that too often.
Third player rotates over in the form of Safe.
You think Vertigo is the best version of itself before they shadow roamed it? That was, dude, that version of Vertigo was a fever dream.
There's all these Ds
Snow
here.
leaves.
Yeah, that's the thing, because they don't know.
But it's
I
all right.
pray
Safe's got his.
that you were just like in a, oh my God, there's a smoke down over there. You're just like respectfully a lower rank, because that shit is awful versus people that know how to move.
Dive into the smoke. Big Uzera comes through with nothing. Now Safe
Oh,
back to the
not the best, his best. Okay, I can't leave. That's okay. Everybody laugh at the stream and call him stupid. My bad.
It's guns grabbed, half HP. That's a good smoke spam out of Snow. Puts the numbers back into Payne's favor. But there is still this threat of an op back site.
I was like, bro, that shit was ass.
Pops off.
CT smoke off.
Dude, but do you not remember how much of a fucking that was flaring up? That was like maybe my least like favorite version.
And Hooksy lands the first one onto Snow. Now fired his feet, goes wide, doesn't get a second.
No.
Nice tap out of
Does he
Ryu,
look above?
but it's
Okay.
that climb up and over. You wouldn't expect it.
Well,
CT
they kept
smoke
getting into B
banana,
still. That's
and
actually
Furia
fucking
uses
crazy,
that to
man.
just scale silently
I
instead.
liked
So it's a
Vertigo
hard
before they
fought
did the
half,
big
And it's
changes.
not a lot to work with, but 4 CT rounds secured by Payne.
I liked Vertigo before the big changes, and I understand why they did the big changes, but man, it was way too much. Chat, ad. I gotta pee really quick.
Here on the sun-drenched streets of Mirage, we spot some of nature's most fascinating creatures. Counter-Strike players in their natural habitat. Despite the plentiful environments these fellows could inhabit, they seem to always swarm towards the comfort and safety of this shining paradise. As the sun rises over the stone architecture, in typical fashion, we see this species squabble over their preferred position. Let us discover where they shall end up. Firstly, we have the so-called A anchor. This fellow is often seen fighting for his life without a lick of support. The window player, an arrogant and egotistical creature. They can often be seen in the pre-game chat, claiming their position in the blink of an eye. Not all are so lucky as to get their desired position. The B anchor, oftentimes the runt of the litter, designated to hold this empty site and ward off predators. Forced to survive on scraps, he can often be found at the bottom of the scoreboard. Here we see the signature characteristic of this oft-forgotten fellow, a key adaptation over millennia. This creature's legs propel them tirelessly and repeatedly to spot any potential foe. As this defensive tribe scramble to defend their territory, they realize they are not alone. Mirage can hold up to as many as 9 foes at a single time. As we move across its deserted expanse, we arrive at another group of remarkable characters. However, these bloodthirsty devils do not look as amicable as our aforementioned defenders, their eyes locked on the objective. These players scurry from their spawn with the exception of one. Without moving a muscle, we observe one of the players launching a gray metallic canister skyward. The desired outcome seems not to have been achieved. A regrettable mistake. With the new weapon acquired, our CT favors a more aggressive approach. Meanwhile, with the anticipation in the air, a coordinated attack is incoming. A breakneck flurry of utility flies overhead, attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher. And with nothing he can do, the A anchor is flash-banged like a deer in headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat. No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot, one kill. Such is the life of the Opper, precise and deadly.
successful opening duels for Pain, and only 4 rounds converted throughout that CT side. They had their hands on the game, but unfortunately left scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Definitely did. I mean, it's a bit of the same. It's like a repeat of what we saw versus Gentlemaids, and even when you zoom out a bit, it's kind of just how Pain play Inferno. But this time, Astralis are able to punish them. Very strong entries.
Hey guys.
I think that's what we saw for sure. Definite chance here for Astralis.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, you thought. See, that's why.
Oh, was that a nade set?
That's why.
Maybe it was. I didn't see him pick up a smoke.
You think Cobblestone will be the next map and they're going to fully rework it? That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Astralis. Just a shooting gallery all the way down Banana.
They're just like, go away, please.
Yeah.
Do we really want a rework of another map, though?
You know, that's why if you see your friends jump off a bridge, you don't do it
jump
also.
with them.
Because the first 2 players jumped over just fine.
Wanders, bro.
Right. Come on, man, it's fine. Third guy lands on a rock. Head's cracked open at the hands of Astralis. Only VSM so far for Pain to give us anything in this pistol. Oh, but that changes. Pyria.
Getting a plant is kind of big.
Beautiful 2K. Bomb plant on top of it. 20 health left to pull this off. And it's dealt with. Hooksy finds his second in this pistol. And Astralis, it is a strong position from here on out.
It definitely is.
So map 3.
That was a good looking round. Hooksy just telling them all about it.
I love a guy who
Mirage.
brings
All right.
kills mid-match.
I'm gonna let my dog
Hooksy,
bark a little bit longer because some guy in YouTube chat complained, so I put him in the chat room where he can't talk to anybody. That cool with you guys?
But how? You would drop your most expensive.
You could have already given nades to other people.
Cool.
There was also a smoke and a molly out there.
He can never speak in there again. I don't know how to unban him. So yeah.
You really said hold my beer.
Yeah.
Okay. Boozy's map.
Ooh. Unless, again, you can't convert the pistols.
But we're 4 for 8 now, right?
We are 4 for 9.
Okay.
Fuzi, brave game to play, my friend. He didn't see the barrel.
He did not see it.
Or he did and he ignored it, but...
Oh, he's the one who gets seen now. Oops.
Trying to cross back over. Safe takes damage on that cross. Doesn't want to die like he did in the pistol.
I'm going to say something crazy. Winnable for Astralis. Look at the HP.
Oh, agreed. But it'll also bank on them going for it. We'll see how they decide to set their defense up and what exactly Pain offer, because they've got a minute, so you'd think somebody else would try to feel up.
Of course, Cole.
Feel out.
There's no Sonic Goblins here.
Feel out how Astralis are playing. Now you find Ryu, now 4 players bags. Oh, and there goes your biggest health bar. VSM unable to strike down. Bomb starts to scramble back to the apartments. They've seen 2 players, so at least they figured that out. And if they head all the way back over to B, it is going to be Hooksy and Hooksy alone.
Oh, that's...
Snow catches Jabby.
Wait.
Oh, he got
both. Oh, that is ridiculous.
Well, that is going to be the bomb coming back,
surely.
absolutely.
All right. Every
Counter-Strike
time I hop into your
giveth,
stream, you're eating?
And sometimes, for Astralis' case, take it.
This shit, dude, this dried mango's slapping, dude. Look at this thing.
Like, if you look at the health bars, it was still winnable. Though, to be fair, if it's 4v1 on either side,
Well,
you
not
think that
good.
Pain would be able to close somehow. But they have had problems trading. I think that's been a key feature of this game from both of these teams and both of these maps so far. Astralis, however, really solved that problem in the first half. Somehow come away with 4 alive.
It just sort of looked so good for Astralis. If they had the first half that they did, they win the pistol, they convert, they shut this game down. Just shut it down. Stomp on Pain, move through your map pick. You did an uncharacteristic map pick of Inferno to begin with.
But that was never going to happen, was it?
Well, I thought for a second it might.
Like, even from the interviews, of past results, you know, the Fuzi problems right now, just recent form, it's...
Oh. Okay.
What was that?
I was worried for a second.
Oh.
with the cinematic
Bro's
replay,
busting
there
out
was
into the
no
Halo.
kill feed. I was worried that was a CT flash for some reason.
Unsweetened dried mangoes, that's what these are, bro.
Don't mind
But man, when we get a bad batch of them, it's such a disappointing day.
Oh. Yeah. It's a hell of a frag grenade. Couple of frag grenades for Pain to have to stomach.
Well, you know there's 2 here. You still want to go B?
Yeah.
It's a whole trick.
Are the casters high? No, they're just watching an Inferno game. That's been a stomp where a team just went B for an entire half
He's
and
giving
won
up
the
the
half.
responsibility of the util. Oh, you're really gonna hit that quad stack, huh?
I think they're calling out Hooksy.
Oh, you're really gonna jump the 5-7s, huh? You know what happens when you jump 5-7s? VSM into the little pit. No entry.
Oh my goodness.
It is stuffed.
Like, what are they doing, bro?
Just like that.
What am I watching? Like, yeah, get me out. I think Payne doesn't want to play this map either. I'll be honest.
I mean,
they didn't even molly they didn't molly oranges.
If that's
they didn't even do a full exact. They just actually ran through smoke.
If
They
that's
saw
not a
2 nades.
5-7 commercial.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't even see the site, really.
Say you sprinkle
I don't think
some,
any of them saw the site. They were totally blind coming through.
sprinkle in a bit of bullshit here from Fuzi, just spamming through, finds 3. Only sees 1 of the 3 players he kills.
Okay. What, you're going to bark at my feet
And just
now?
like that, we're right back to Astralis' winning
Marshmallow
ways.
extra 26. You stay right here. You. Little demon. You little demon.
If they wanted a change of pace, they'll have to wait. The smoke.
I can feel his this is a weenie dog. I can feel his belly rumbling before he even barks. It's so fucking funny.
That note.
Can I sing? I can.
He's got a
attempt to
rumble.
sing.
It's like an engine.
Been to karaoke, yeah.
What have you? I don't remember you.
The
Do you
key to
do any solos?
karaoke, it's really you gotta pick the songs that work for you. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a big I can really nail Sublime, I think.
Big day for the dog. He's just doing what he's supposed to. He's barking at somebody in the backyard that's not supposed to. Well, they're supposed to be there, but he doesn't know that.
Okay.
I know you're waiting for me to start singing, but
That's
I'm not going to give you that.
I
one.
mean, I'm just sitting here.
I'm no Maui Snake, and that guy can hit an Elvis Presley note or two.
Yep.
But I am better than Vu.
Do you know that?
Yeah,
Oh.
he was at karaoke with us.
Okay.
Jabby train. Oh no, wait. Trades places in the smoke.
Oh, you tell him?
Sarah and
That's all good.
blindsides. At least the first one.
You have a
VSM
pool?
great
Thank
reaction.
you.
It's a quick call of the Tech 9 to step up. Big Uzera comes through with the Galil, and it feels like we've got a little more Inferno in store for you, folks.
Hooray! Wait, unless. Come on, sir.
duel.
Get me the fuck out of here.
The odds shift a little bit. Nice nade.
It hurts. It's going to be tough to unravel that pit control now for Payne. Smoke on Hooksy if you wanted to cut off the pit angle, but yeah, here we go. All right, smoke and a flash. Kit's going to belong to Hooksy in this. There is a second one on the site to be grabbed. Oh, but they peek in before that flashbang really pops. Imperial, it's the instant headshot. So that's done. And Payne will fight on. We go 4
here
rounds
comes the
back
retake,
and forth at the
and
start
he's
of the
dead.
second half.
Oh. They let him get very close on Arch, on Halls, and on lanes, so they kind of invited. This is kind of why Payne lost in the first half. It's,
Marshmallow, I hope you've been
you can
good,
have
man.
a lot of players, but if they're all playing passive spots, they're kind of all in danger of just getting collapsed upon.
Well, he just forgot about this angle. Easy to do when you're trying to set up all these things for a retake. Genuine question: if Inferno is so hated and boring, why is it still in rotation? It's played a lot.
It's about trying to
Because
find
tier
those
1 teams also don't
consecutive
hate
victories,
it. Like top teams just don't hate this map. And I've explained this dilemma a lot. It's why you don't always go off like pro play or like. It's still played more than other maps. And like I said, it's a unique problem in that
It's a lot of posturing going on outside of
I don't
Banana
want to
at the
speak for
moment, and
everyone,
They just
but-
decide to tuck tail.
It's not like the worst map to play in like Premier or Face It even.
If they just collect the numbers,
But it is absolutely the worst map to watch.
and it feels like that's what they're doing before
So,
Astralis would ever have a chance to
it's
really
just-
go and size up. If
it's
there
a very
really is
unique
anybody still
problem
left
to
on
have.
Banana.
And for pro teams, they love it, the ones that are good on it, because it is a map. There are certain maps in the pool that allow you to really diff other teams if you are the better team
You
on it.
didn't want to have to use that smoke so early.
I'm not saying there's no randomness or like you can't upset, but it's a very consistent map to just like be good at as a team.
Ryu and Hooksy, a kill a pop. But it's the bomb in a default safe plant, made easy, and a long road for Jabby to come and join Hooksy, who now has a smoke grenade in front of him, but a duel's given over. And he's gonna try to hone in on that frag in sight. Eats grenade damage for his efforts, and now both him and
This
Jabby
might be a
tagged
save
up.
again.
No kits on them. Should be one somewhere.
No, there's not.
You
Not
know,
this
give her a little
round.
look-see at least. Okay, see
And
if they
unless
make a mistake.
Some
But
massive mistake is made here.
Hooksy knows
apologies
there's
if it's
still
a
a player
question. Nah,
inside
you're
of the
good,
site.
bro.
Odds are there's somebody in there, so he's gonna keep his eyes on the corner. Clears out
No
safe.
kit though. I mean, it just doesn't matter
Furia,
unless
again,
you
with
start.
no kit's got the
Yeah,
bomb
but just
planted
left.
right in front of him, and so safety secured. Bomb's gonna pop. He will run for the hills.
But this map will be fun if it goes overtime, and you just gotta wait an hour, you know? Because then the retakes are forced, money doesn't become as scary.
Does make this game one
Actual
step
rounds
closer.
happen.
Yeah, I don't think they care how they win that round. I think they're just glad to be able to do it. Oh, it was a solid opening kill and a decent response, but like you said, there was a 4v2 on either side for a moment, and they did find that window, capitalized on that window, and going 2-2 to sites. It's kind of like a close shave the whole way, but T favored the whole way. You'd rather be in the 4v4 early. You'd rather be 4-2 on sites. You'd rather go 1-for-1 on the trades. Every single 50-50 there for Astralis just had them
Jans, if you're already asking me that, you're probably just in your own head, man. Maybe just take a break. Just take a break, dude. If you're that, yeah, if it's that unenjoyable and you're that cooked, yeah, just go play something else for a bit. Maybe get off the PC or something.
And now it's a dangerous moment for the money again for Astralis. Ironically, where some of the best work has been done against Pain across these maps.
Kev! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, gorgeous. Nico, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, denied on the swing by a Mac 10 of all
Went
things.
fishing for some info,
5-7
and
finishes off the damage
you
that
got
was dealt
some.
to Snow, but obviously off that impact in Banana and the trade from Safe now, that is a B bomb site with a bomb flying towards it.
Big Azera's looking at a punish. They've got 2 players here. They kind of know they have this round.
And Safe.
Did Ryu show his spot? I mean, I guess they just know where
Can
it
I
is.
know the lore between the shoe, the mug and the shoe? I just realized people are more likely to give me money on the internet.
Mac 10
I'd
from
show 'em a
Snow
mug and put a
closes
shoe in
the
my head.
door on the CTB push.
I'm known as a ruthless businessman around here.
I mean, to really feel like you won this round, you're trying
It
to drop
works
every
pretty
gun,
well.
So they're looking for Yabby.
Then also you just like pander to the people that do that, and then like they're really like, you can even call them stupid. It's crazy.
They're also holding their cards close.
Yeah.
I tell them to make sure to take care of
20K,
themselves.
so be it. In an
We got
attempt to grab
mansions.
a
Kev
second,
still lights money on fire. What are
Ryu's
you gonna
dead. Now suddenly,
do? Some people just hate this shit, you know.
give him a nade. I guess in case he was tagged.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're not going to chase that kill, wouldn't you just want to keep the nade?
Yeah. Yeah, but if he's tagged,
eat this.
I think the only thing wrong with that nade is where was it going?
And yet somehow still does like 30 damage.
13.
Oh, 13.
Avi, maybe I should. I should pander to the people that collect sneakers because
Can that one
there's a
AK
pair of
saved
there's
by
Nike
Jabby
floms
make
that
a
exist,
difference?
dude. They're so fucking expensive.
Surrounded by 2 5.7s, 3 smokes. Those are the tidbits that Astralis tiptoe into this round with alongside what was saved.
Jabby was nothing short of a hero in the first half. He's the right guy to
Ideal
have
map
this AK, I
rotation
think.
for spectating. Honestly, for spectating, like purely just watching games, like the
game
least
was 8-2
fun
for
games I think
Astralis
right
once
now are
upon a
probably
time.
Inferno and Ancient.
They lost 3 of the last 4
Pure
rounds
spectator ones.
in the first half.
Oof.
just enough of a CT side for Pain. With that
I don't know what I'd bring in right now. There's not really... I haven't played a lot of community-made maps. I don't think Valve is cooking anything interesting. Train is a... I like the map. I don't know if I still liked watching it necessarily because teams got diffed so hard it became hard. But man, yeah, good Train game was good.
To A site. No, they held their ground. Perfect trap. But Pain decide not to live in fear. They will, however, have to go up against Yabby.
What you're saying is you're a Nike athlete? Technically, I'm a monster athlete. I don't know if I could dual wield the athlete title for companies.
Smoke goes down to stop it. AK's got its target. And they're still just going to try to trudge through this into the hit. Hooksy's dead. AK still posted. But they're going to just blow it apart. VSM gets deep into the bomb site and just lets lead fly.
Getting a taste of their own medicine on this B-bomb side now.
Especially once they extinguish the Molotov and he still has vision.
They didn't know he was there the whole time.
Different products? No, I was making a joke about the hit.
First player he killed was blind. He was blinded, and
next big event after this one is Esports World Cup. That'll be like all LAN, all the big teams. That'll be like the most blockbuster event so far in the second half of the season.
It looks like an emergency smoke to get you out of position, but they don't never learn about the boost. Pain surviving a test like that, it's a little bit unnerving here.
I don't know. Back to the spectator map question. I don't know.
Because now this is
I just know right now I don't enjoy watching Inferno Ancient that much. For different reasons. Well, I do feel like Ancient's just turned into just such a coin flip, like fucking everywhere, man. We were watching Mongols phase, and I'm watching every round end at 127 or be a 2v2 or 1v1. Which can be kind of exciting, but also, like, I really like seeing how teams move, the individual decision making, like come up with plans in the middle of the round. And Ancient just like go like you just like coin flip. Everybody's dead into like a clutch. Like it's not really like a.
It's CT side that he looks forward to.
Sure.
It's weird.
Barring that big 5-7 mistake inside of the B site, though, it's really all Pain in a good way.
The fun kind of thing.
Valve doesn't have a vendetta against Overpass. People just don't play it. And I don't blame people for not playing it. I like the map. It's a really hard map to play.
Well. Yeah, it feels like Fuzi. Off to the aggressive start. Wants to clip somebody down middle. Safe trying to set up towards Banana, and already Fuzi's peeled back.
No util damage off that first look. No WAP shot in, and now here's where you want to see a layered game plan.
Most strategic map, you think? Fuzi
will make the trek over to B.
I don't know. They're all like, they all have like their own flavor.
In the first place.
Yeah, I'm making a flavor take while I'm talking about it. What are you gonna do about it?
Their inventory.
It always is about food. I'd say like Nuke, but
here it comes though. Flash goes through. Safe wins the shot.
Really unpopular opinion. I actually think you have to be pretty creative on Mirage these days in terms of the types of calls you want to make.
Into one another. Off of the utility from over top.
Because around like
his aim for the swing
team, that's why the CT sides are so strong lately on Mirage too, is because people just know what you're doing all the time because it's so played out.
I think Safe is just fast as hell.
So people probably don't like hearing that, but I think the decisions for tier 1 pros and IGLs and like how to call Mirage is a very unique prospect.
I love this, showing a little presence in brackets.
It's like a mix of set pieces into random timings into defaults, which is like it's got a good healthy balance of all of it.
His M4 to try to work with. He'll give himself that flash up and over. Another one comes through from the rotate. Hooksy's flash blinds all of them, and Stare capitalizes.
Oh my god, dude. A4 diff. I could literally never. That was a great flash. What a... Dude, he controlled that so well, dude.
But no one here in coffins, and now he's in danger of dying after time.
No way, and on top of that, no money offered up. There's going to be limitations here for Pain in the follow-up. Hooksy, desperate, runs back through that CT spawn and gives Stare one flash to play off of.
Those are the B holds that Pain could not.
Dogx, link your profile after, or make sure you just send it to him on if you don't want to put it in chat when you see one, okay? Nah, dude, that was beautiful out of Stare, man.
massive
Great flash though,
between
but
the
like
two.
controlling the A4 that clean is so nice. And moving too. Kind of an underrated part of the A4.
Do we have that op duel
Perfect.
on replay?
Yeah, I want to see that.
I'm gonna test production here. I can feel him digging.
I'm not sure, Stan.
Call the replay, Goblin.
Oh!
Yeah, we've got it.
Yeah, like what?
He
He's
said,
not
like,
blind.
what? He said what?
He's also not fast.
No, he went super wide.
Super wide.
Super hot.
Wow. A heroic moment to give Astralis the 11-9 lead. Sprinkle in a couple more of those, and we go to Mirage.
Maybe even just
Your
one.
barrel's
This is for
bent
all
out,
money here.
bent on your A4. Dude, the A4 is such a fun weapon when you're on, and also it's like not. You know, the A4 and the Galil just feel like very similar in that sense. Or man, when I'm on with it, it just feels like I have such a great round. But then sometimes it just gets away from me. And when it gets away from me, it really gets away from me. And it gets so far away from me that I just lose all confidence and want to pick up an A1. The Galil's worse, but like
Try their hand at this B site once
I don't know.
again.
It just
They've
feels
got
like
a
it
lot of
like will
banana
randomly.
control.
It feels like your hands don't work in the game. Like it's not holding or controlling the gun.
But after Stairs 3K mow down,
Want to get your util down properly. Let's see if they give him an easy fight. They have been a little sloppy.
hop shots whiz by. Bombs going for the
And
plant.
then there's the
inside
FL0m. I don't even have mine
covered
equipped
by
right
the
now.
fountain pillar. Yeah, Hooksy, nice reaction.
I have an AUG.
Isn't able to collect a second, but you've already got fl0m to pick up this coffin line. And it's being held by Safe off the top. Jabby's push collects another. fl0m then starts to tiptoe this one wide.
They have to be careful about this commitment, man. But can they even get out, really? I think fl0m's got to come into this.
Stuck inside of the little pit, R2.
And there's no way he
third
thinks they're
member
both
of
here,
Pain
right?
Back on Banana, meets a flash. Ryu gets contact, finds
They're
the headshot.
just so worried about
Furio's got
Emo.
the
He's just
upper
not
dead. It all
there.
falls on Ryu, and he wants out. Pain have secured double digits themselves by simply striking Astralis with tempo. Caught off guard with a nade in hand on the CT cross. They just bombard that bomb site with bodies.
Strong ass
A
wall,
very
man.
clutch op shot there from Safe. You know, you are playing with fire, obviously. If you're just playing from a retake spot on B, we've seen that cost both these teams rounds at this point, but it has to be a good one here from Safe, and it is. Like the round just looks so different if he misses that shot. The smoke comes out.
Yeah,
delays, rotations come in.
Red Hood, that's what I said before, dude. People are asking how you survived there. I just said you're literally in church. You're just protected by God in that spot. You just gotta let one out, dude. Good to go. Like I said, it's a video game, guys. Like going for realism is stupid. I do think that
Been a straight
I'm
death
curious to
sentence there for
see
Pain if they had lost that round.
these
For Astralis, they've at
positions
least
start
got this
becoming
one round
more
gap. They
like
still have another bye.
interesting as people
Just
realize.
won't have the op again.
Everybody knows you can save there, but when they start actually building a game plan,
do the thing.
or like having
do it.
thoughts about how to just like kill somebody there.
And not that thing, but the other thing.
Like imagine he's
They're on the
saving,
same
you know
page.
exactly where he's
Yeah,
going
they
if
know
you
it.
really think about it for a second. If you're Pain, they
damn
could have
thing.
easily run him down and
thing
killed
is
him, you know?
Astralis.
The thing is,
Wasn't the
win this
point of this
goddamn
change to
map.
make more realistic? The point of Counter-Strike changes is
Two
never
rounds
to make
from
the
that
game more
victory
realistic.
to push
It's a
us to the
gameplay choice for a
decider.
video game purpose. No, I don't think there's anything about the bomb explosion in CS that is realistic, and it never has been. There is no change made with realism in mind, I can promise you.
man, there's nobody to stop Balcony. There's actually been quite a few times Pain throw a player towards Balc and they get met by a smoke, but they don't go size it up this time. Obviously, from the mini-map, we're thinking
kinda
that's
nice
the
on
key
these.
to unraveling all of this defense. Oh, insta-kill.
They're
Ryu
probably
finds
just,
the
I don't
headshot,
even
a
know what they're
4v5
trying to
for Pain have
necessarily do
fight
with
back
it, but
from
it
now.
is created new elements in the save. Right, it extinguishes smokes, it gives aim punch now, it gives different positions, and it's 100% consistent, which is kind of cool. You have dedicated spots where you can just live like that one, so you might see in the future people coming up with Ammo change? Ammo change was not for
A lot
realism.
of utility out of this defense at the B site. None of it actually
again,
dealing
yeah.
any damage.
It might be more realistic. I can assure you that was not for
Send the
realism.
smoke over, and then they go back towards this A site.
You know, Fuzi's on an op line, but he only has an M4.
He's also playing with his flash out.
That'll be easy to get him off this spot.
Here we go. Triple smokes
Oh,
down.
they're running at this.
Yeah,
Moto
one smoke
smokes
too
in.
many. Ryu's gonna be spurning. Peeks in, backs turn to him. Nice control from Ryu. Fuzi's not yet had to activate, and Jabby already in behind tall box beyond him. Big Uzera stomping in the approach. Snow's clutch attempt though.
Oh my
Just
God.
enough time. A 1 versus
No
4
way.
for the ace.
What?
And this kid puts the bomb down with a fresh mag to boot.
Oh my God, he could do
He's
it.
going around the
he could
opposite side
fucking
of
do it,
default.
bro.
It's the right risk.
He's going to start considering short side. That's exactly where
If he
both
just makes
CTs
the
come in
call,
from. Can
make
you
the gamble,
really
bro.
deliver
Fuck it.
this
He goes
Snow
there.
to tie
It's
the
worth it.
game? Oh, the stare shuts him down. It's a hell of an effort.
NT.
But Payne do forego another, and Astralis, the smallest sigh of relief. It is a 12th round secured.
A very, very nice try. I mean, he played to win at every single point in that clutch. Even opening himself up to Arch there. Around that outside of default, he had an advantage, but didn't have the HP to tank this. Not the instant shot.
I like that. That's a new. That's a new. That's a new Snow soundbite. Yeah. What a round that would have been.
I feel like no, I know people. People are like so like forehead. It's crazy. Like yeah, the save spot is really strong, and they're like yeah. Somebody literally said, why do they think it's good that you can save there? It's OP, but like if everybody realizes that eventually people are gonna go there and they're gonna fucking fight for it. Maybe not all the time, but it'll become an element of the game that wasn't previously there.
Library. Fuzi's gonna test this into Arch once
Oh,
more. Does find the headshot
looking
on
like
Snow.
me,
Now it's all about
dude.
Ryu and what he can do before the other 3 players just storm their way through that CT spawn, and he's gonna opt to pick up a position inside smoke.
Wow,
that lets the bomb go down. Inside of Library.
Oh my God, what the fuck is going on? He's on the other side, then there's one guy in halls.
He
Oh!
It's an AK
Then the halls play, but then he fell. Ah!
And they've done it! They swarm an A site and push this the distance. Round 24 needed.
Can you believe it? What a move there from Payne. What a move from BSM. Getting one
What a
would have been a success.
clusterfuck,
Grabbing
dude.
both of the MAC-10 on top of it.
What an absolute clusterfuck. See, dude, I told you, Inferno does get good. We just gotta wait about an hour.
Not once in the second half has Astral has been
It's
able
true.
to string 2 rounds together.
What's crazy also is that
I love that about a map. You know what I mean? I just have to like, you just gotta pay your dues.
Oh, he just barely lost it, but he got 4 kills in that previous round. Now Astralis actually don't have money. They've got 3 MP9s.
Made me get
try
a
to
Philly
defend.
cheesesteak. No, Nori did. She's the one that was
Against
craving it
overtime.
yesterday. Then she made us get it. I didn't complain, obviously, and didn't hesitate.
Well, props to Payne, regardless of the result in round 24. They have turned this game into something
I
entertaining.
couldn't watch most of this. Does either team look good? Good for you, man. Honestly. Pro saw Inferno, I said I'll be back. This guy fucking
Last
watches
time we saw
CS.
this exact forwards bracket set up, it net Astralis of 5v4.
Ginger Spicy thanks for
and
2 month
Payne were
primer.
never
Thank
able to
you.
claw back into that round.
Both teams are doing the best impression they can to make sure the other one wins.
Last time it got them a kill.
Ever had a Seattle dog? Is that the one where they do? Is it cream cheese? I think.
Fuzi down beneath. It looks
like it might
Ah, Chicago dog's my favorite. They're not even
Last
close.
time they sent a single player out. This time 3 players to walk
I don't
into
hate
the
cream
trap.
cheese, but I probably would try it once and not like it that much.
Fuzi off. There's damage dealt to these 2, but safe every time he's under
But the
pressure.
onions might
The
save
thing
it,
is, though,
like
they
bring it
don't know
together,
about
so maybe
Stare, the one
might cut
player
through
that's
some
yet
of
to
it.
pull the trigger. Opper no longer alone. Snow just a few paces back, watching the wrong direction, but he gets the trade. And Hooksy on a
Well,
desperate rotation all the way over
full
from
belt
that
to
B-bomb
Utah. Let's see it
site
on.
is outnumbered and outgunned. No kit for this
comeback.
retake. A hell of a T-side coming out of Payne, and one that still hinges on that absolute collapse when they ran into the 5-7s on that B-bomb site. One of the 4 rounds Astralis were able to piece together.
Keys, thanks for the
on
4-month
CT
farmer,
half,
thank you.
Not once stringing 2 CT wins together. Hooksy with the Hail Mary attempt has no kit, and the bomb half the pass halfway. Easy shutdown for Pain. What an awesome comeback for overtime.
You
know, I think their ability
I always
to
hear great
just
things about the
stomach
food. I went as a
being
kid,
embarrassed
but
is something that Pain,
I've never been back as like an adult.
The ability to come back. Some teams might have given up after such a bad half into such a bad start to the second
What was the
half,
idea there
but
with the smoke? Use it to just kind of
it
break
happens
in.
to them. You know, they lose messy rounds sometimes.
Bro, he's fucked.
But man, did they get themselves out of even trickier spots to follow. This round is no different. It's actually an excellent call from Hooksy. Honestly, I would rather be the CTs.
Honestly, I'd be down.
There. If it's going to be
Unironically, if Valve just made Inferno start in overtime, I'd be so
what
dead.
Hooksy was looking for. Is exactly what won them around previously.
I would even almost
and
say
now we have a
even
tech
more
pause.
so, considering there's an op in the middle of that.
Are you a
patch.
sushi
But
guy? Yes.
By God, safe in danger.
But I
this
don't like
series
rolls.
has
I'm
been phenomenal.
And he got them
sashimi
in the previous round.
Nigiri, yeah. No, rolls, not so much.
So casters yapping. That's all they ever do, huh?
But yes,
mentally, this has got to be terrible for Astralis.
Yeah, no, I do. The problem is I've been to some places that have kind of ruined it for me entirely. It's just, yeah. There's a lot of insane omakase places where Nori was like really on a tear for a second, where she just like was obsessed. And in Vegas, we have so many good ones, and now it's like really hard to. Like Vegas also has a lot of all-you-can-eats. I can't do them anymore. They're not bad. I just
back and watch the 5-7 round.
It's hard.
And Snow's 3K almost clutch.
I like those two.
That's what I put in for the order. We'll
So
see
now,
what's in
like,
stock.
it's.
I've only got low lights, so I'm just gonna not talk.
I literally just like won't go to a place now, like, which is kind of.
He doesn't go the right side
honestly,
around
it kind
the
of
north
sucks. I kind of miss
It
just
would've
being
been
able
a
to go to
career
like.
highlight, honestly, like play like that.
I just don't enjoy it as much. Can't do it because they banned you. Are you good at cooking? I'm okay. I have a lot of certain things I like to make, and I do enjoy cooking. I just it's
And
more
his
of like
reaction.
time stuff.
No. Because he had the right idea. He
Those
read
meddling
it.
kids.
He read it so well.
He read it so well.
But it had to be the headshot, like you said. No HP to tank that damage.
Favorite place that aren't in a casino? Literally anywhere on anywhere in Spring Mountain,
I
man.
got
It's
an
like
audio issue. This Hooksy guy's been talking in my ear all game.
We can hear you, right?
I was trying to see.
we don't do Gamba prediction talk in chat, Chrome.
One day these cables won't exist. We'll be wireless.
Top 5
And
Vegas
there'll be no
restaurants?
batteries.
Oof, I don't know. There's
how
a lot
we're
of good
gonna do
ones,
it,
a lot of
but
bad ones.
I believe in us.
Lately, the restaurants I like to go to, some of it's like hospitality based, some of it's food based. Bazaar Meats is really good.
Is why this guy under threat has almost
if
powered
money
up
didn't
as this game went
exist
on. This guy looks
and
like
wasn't a factor, my favorite place is called
don't think we
Ito.
said his name. Back on.
I don't know if that's how you. It's ITO though.
Driving force.
Favorite
in
steak
recovering
on the
CT
strip
side of
is
Nuke.
Don's.
And has been awesome when they've gotten up in his grill. As this game
on the
has
strip.
gone on.
That's in Fountain Blue. Off the strip, I won't say because I like my spot. I like my spot, dude. Oh shit. No, you're fine, Chrome. You're fine.
What's wild, Mohan, is at the turn of the half, Payne actually had 9 opening duels.
Keeping the
successfully
grub.
won. They just made that entire comeback happen. Only 4 opening duels won in the second half, and here we are in overtime.
No. They just do it the hard way. It was all those B entries that Astralis grabbed, the multi-kill entries.
But like, yeah, let's see, Bazaar
Did you ask
Meat,
for
and
the
then
Stair 3K B-side hold.
honestly, there's the hospitality at Spago is always great, which is one of the restaurants in Bellagio that's on the water. It's really nice to go to. That's where I take a lot of people.
43 production, thank you.
Salty, thanks for the 41-month resub. The food's like more of like a crowd pleaser. It's like got a little bit of everything.
Wow. They got it. Oh, yeah.
That Hooksy flashbang. The fact that third guy is still a flash assist in the kill feed lets you know just how good that flash was.
Now it's killing me. I can't remember, but I went to Vegas for the first time. I swear we went to a sushi place near Area 15. Well, that you could have been in Spring Mountain if you weren't. Yeah. Had a vendor take me to my team to Spago. Yeah, Spago's cool.
In-ears ready to go, as Jabby's in-ears are barely hanging on to life at the moment.
I don't know, Stiller maybe.
Is that duct tape I saw?
I was gonna ask if Hell's Kitchen is worth the hype. Absolutely not.
Go back to Jabby real quick. I believe those are duct-taped in-ears.
It's fine. If you're there because you like the show and you want to eat in the restaurant where the show was, and you just like, you should absolutely go. You should absolutely go, but it is nothing like
to your raggedy ass peripherals.
They
do look like shoelaces.
It's a tourist trap, but like that's okay. You're in Vegas to be a tourist. You know what I mean? So I'm not really trying.
Is that real?
I would not go there for. I would. That's actually a crazy stat. What the fuck?
That's important context going into overtime shortly.
Yeah.
I just like if you're like looking for like if you're like food like I am. No, that's not where I would not be taking anybody there.
Love VSM, dude. He's got some of the best clips.
What was that time online?
Oh man,
Banana, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have you had Herbs and Ryan? Yeah, Herbs and Ryan ain't bad.
Fork after the clutch.
Eat it up.
That was good.
I've seen him win a clutch and then put
I
sunglasses
think he had a CS:GO tattoo on his hand, and he got something over top of it, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it a CS2 tattoo?
No. It's like some art. It's just some other art.
Wasn't a Valorant tattoo, was it?
No, it's not a Valorant tattoo.
Oh, okay.
Come on, bro. What is this wolf?
How many buffets are you banned from?
Shall we?
Only
folks?
a couple.
Overtime
I don't go to them.
Welcome back. Only map 2. Astralis hard fought on the T side.
Xenox, thanks for the 6-1 primer, but I haven't been to one in a while.
Couldn't end the game in regulation. Payne looking to snowball that momentum from a successful T-side comeback into OT.
Bear, I saw you asking the kick chat. No. I don't need skin donations, and I'm not doing skin giveaways. I don't even know I think Valve would probably have like actually some rules against that.
It's not that forward setup that I feel like Payne have started to get accustomed to. They've seen it a couple of times, not this one. We've got instead
Jackson
3
6
players
11 month
closer
reset,
to the
thank you.
site. No pit control either here. Astralis feeling very kerneled up on this A site as it stands.
What was better about CS:GO Inferno compared to now?
I mean,
People were worse at the game.
They know he's opping.
And people forget after Astralis basically reinvented this map forever. This is actually what we were getting at the end of Go as well.
For the CT side, sometimes holding position is the right thing to do. Beware of the games you play with safe though. When you're shoulder spotting, he's punished before.
Midas with the 132 month reset. It's not my birthday, you fucking weenie.
They're pushing into him. Oh, and he misses the snapshot down, but Jabby
one tap.
can't get it. Safe goes
Milty,
right
thanks for the
back
tier 1.
onto that
Thank
angle.
you.
Oh my god, there's no one in pit. This is the perfect time to go A.
Does the nade land? No. Pyria takes a bit of damage instead. Smoke onto the Moto side. That's going to cut off their third piece. He could try to test that Moto smoke, but now it's bodies in the site being found. And Ryu from inside of the corners got a second, third, even
Oh my god. What a great round out of you, bro.
Yeah, doesn't
He
get
just,
scooped
wow.
up quick enough. Ryu does it from
Well
inside
played.
of the corner,
Well
damn
played.
near alone.
Oh, they kind of bungled this attack. They had such a good setting for it. Whoa.
Whoa.
Just Pyria.
Chat, I'm
staying
matched
alive
all
in the
on
end.
Twitch,
I mean, it's
YouTube
great
kick
out
if
of
you're
Ryu,
stupid.
But the position they had, no pit crossfire versus lane. They had halls wide open. In
Think
fact,
Cobb will
if you
ever
had
come
just
back?
walked their halls, there were two
I don't know.
players on site that were in danger, but they assumed that there was
Cut him
someone in
anyway.
pit. This had to be Ryu, and he put up.
Also, Hooksy getting away with one when he comes out through the Moto smoke.
Have you had any
Felt
kick
like that
gifters?
safe
Yeah.
op was just posted on him, but he
Yeah,
finds
yeah.
a moment to
We
strike
had,
one
like,
down, and it's going to be a
during
Astralis to win
the-
in overtime first.
Was it the major or maybe it's during ESL because I'm not allowed to stream on YouTube.
Banana Hooksy on the half wall.
Yeah, I quite a few sometimes.
In front
Just
of him,
depends.
full blind, and Stare finds a headshot in that scramble. You've already got, though, a bit of a brackets test coming through from Pain, looking to be quick in their response. Look at this rotation over from Astralis as well, in anticipation.
Oh my god, he actually hit this gap so hard.
Big Uzera, he hears
Wait,
that
did Yabby?
stomp over.
Oh.
VSM already starting to squeeze as the pit player reveals himself, but now this arch walk up from Stair is worth it.
Uh-oh, but they don't know about Library.
Yep, it's been taken back. Big Uzera getting another. Peeled off of the rotate.
They know there's just one B player left. They know the ops was A, and there's a pit player still alive.
They have lots of time to wait.
Big Uzera just needs to make sure they can't come back, though.
To come in slowly. A Hall
This
lurker
is so
who knows
weird.
that he might run
Oh my
into a
god,
CT.
and he missed the timing halls.
It's really about
But then
staying
Fozy didn't
composed.
go window. Holy
Looks
shit.
through the apps, checks it, and sees
Oh
nobody
my
outside
God.
Balk. There's a duel towards middle now for Big Uzera, and it's an instant
Man.
headshot from him, but still Fozy
Well
can
played by Big
claw this
Uzera.
back himself somehow.
This is actually kind of wild because the teaser now
They're
started
still
to come
just
back
freezing,
towards
dude.
Fuzi.
There's at least one player in front of the bomb that will find him. Pyria has been sharp, but Fozy finds the headshot.
And the bomb now has to walk.
Now, oh
As it
my,
does
this is so
Fozy's
weird.
given a chance to get out of here.
Wait, Safe is going Halls. This is where Fuzi
20
is.
seconds
Just enough
left.
time,
Oh my.
just enough time for
What
Safe
the
to walk
fuck?
this the entire distance.
He didn't. Oh my
All
god.
the way
He's,
around. What is happening? Safe is going to have to run.
no, he
Still
might
has
not.
just enough time, I think.
Oh my
No,
god.
not even,
Oh
you're
my
right. He
god.
has to start to sprint it. And Fuzi
Ew.
just gets an op shot to the back.
Why would you go Halls if he was in Boiler?
Holy shit.
Of all
What
places
a
you could
round.
go.
That is so painful for Big Uzera and for Pain.
Am I insane?
They were
Thinking maybe
doing
that he
too
wouldn't
much.
Go play outside of balcony, because what if Fuzi's still
They should have just
inside of
ended
balcony?
B, man.
Then
Big Uzera had
Safe
the whole
doesn't
map
have to
cut
run
off.
before he gets the fight, maybe.
I guess he
They just outplayed
has to
themselves,
get up
man.
lane.
Because there was a threat on the A site in Big Uzera, and still Fuzi decides to walk
Like
out
they
balcony
knew,
door.
because they
Maybe
made
that's
the,
part
the
that
choice
catches
to
them
come
off guard,
back
but
and
either way,
like,
it's crazy.
but you knew the B player was just cut off the whole time.
Now that is true. Fuzi did take a risk by pushing out.
I don't know
but
who is calling in that scenario. I feel like it was big
like
with
this
where he
just
was,
needs to
but
be
I
Big
think
Uzera
they should have
helping
just
Safe
stuck
get
with
towards
B.
A.
Maybe it's just hindsight, but I would hate to be walking around finding the opper
Another opening
that I
kill.
know was
Damn,
there.
this T-side,
It's not even a
after
guess.
all
I
of
know
that
he's
effort
there.
and regulation,
At least on the bomb
Astralis
side somewhere, you know?
restock the cash and may not look in the rear view mirror because OT's got nothing but Astralis stamped across it. 5 versus 2 earned.
Damn, that's tough. Ah, the fuck, I blinked. Sorry guys, I blinked. We're good.
Safe's actually in an interesting spot, even though this is 2v5. Their whole rotation of CT has been locked off. I think they saw the bomb as well, so they should know he's going to think about splitting here. But he is in a better position to get kills. He needs to rotate. Okay.
The old 1v5 clutch.
And Bear, I saw your message, bro. You're all good, man. Keep the skins for yourself, dude.
Nails the nasty shots,
Hope you
but
love
it's a
them. Hope you
flawless
use
one
them.
from Astralis.
Appreciate it, though.
Looking for their first OT win since Bucharest. And they haven't dropped a round yet.
I was just trying to give me knives, chat. That's crazy. That's tough. That's tough. No, Midas. You got to start the. It starts now.
Talk about regaining your footing. Astralis couldn't win 2 CT round wins. in a
Only.
row
All right, Bear. My
throughout
bad,
the
man.
entire regulation. Go ahead and collect 3 in overtime.
Maybe it was a mental block.
Head tucked down. Pyria secures a 5v4 and lives.
It is actually genuinely interesting for Pain, though, because that first half, as you mentioned, so many opening kills.
Yeah, but
Really
honestly, I'm not even kidding. Astralis, if you just go B here, you literally won the entire half just doing this.
Rounds and we couldn't do it. Well, this would be the time to prove it if that was true.
Wow, that's so bad from Astralis,
Doesn't
dude.
look like they've learned too many lessons.
Sorry, from Pain. I mean,
playing
they
back.
use the half wall smoke for car control, and then they just instantly smoke close. That's good that they got more nades and they're stacking for it, I guess. But man, like they folded under no pressure.
Execute up and over. We got 3 map points, so Astralis could just send this in, knowing their success rate in overwhelming this B defense throughout the first 12 rounds of regulation. They'll go for it, and Snow, again, it's a one and done. Pyria here with an
There you go.
auto.
Well
Big
worked
Uzera
out.
for the first
They won
time
this
ever.
time.
It feels
Well
like
done.
that CT rotator getting away with a kill and not just throwing out utility. fl0m 1v4, 17 seconds.
Oh!
And he somehow gets it, but bomb doesn't belong
That was
to
one
him.
CT.
If only he had that, it would be made
Yeah,
that
he's so
much
fucked.
easier.
Yeah, that's tough.
VSM slides
Damn,
out
nice
as he
shots,
scoops
though.
it up.
Nice shots.
A hell of a couple of shots out of fl0m.
Bro, it looked
Sure.
like Monacy for a second.
But it is pain to at least win one in overtime.
Have you seen the Dragon Fist gloves?
It is
I'm
a
really
much better
thinking about
B setup
getting them.
overall. I like that period.
I have not
immediately
pulled the
moved into
trigger
a
yet,
committed
though.
spot instead of trying to play retake, which they've tried to do so many times. It's also the guy to get the first kill of the round.
I mean, he took damage and swapped into the AWP and then headed over to this B site. What scares me is that for a moment, it was a B site that had Snow and a 3 health Pyria.
I think Uzera.
Short. He rotated in. But he rotated in with impact. And that makes a difference. They'll try to get away with the same boost that just cost them the 5v4 last round. Nobody home for Pain this time.
It definitely has been a feature of HooXi's calling that they'll try the same thing. They don't think
Kirby, shut the fuck
their
up.
opponents are going to try the same thing twice.
Chad is not naming my child. Arrow hates him. Yeah, Arrow also thinks the Prince Op is the best. I'm not even a Prince Op hater, but he's delusional.
Being given the space to set up in a 5v5 with 3 defenders leaning in this A site right now. Still enough utility to draw attention.
Kind of crazy that a guy that's known for eating bugs is also considered an expert on CS skins. And like, what's good?
Stair catches
Motherfucker's really watching him eat bugs and like, yep, that's my dude.
In CT spawn again, up close. He lands these. And that is going to send the bomb back towards middle while Pyria starts to stomp the apartment's push.
I've seen this round before.
They seem
Oh,
cautious
this is crazy.
about
What the
it.
fuck?
He will still deliver a kill at 15 seconds. Bomb drops.
Oh, he
in
missed the
middle.
bomb. He missed the
Awkward moment
bomb.
now for Stair as he scoops
Okay, now
it
I got
up
it.
and tries to go running over to a bomb site that's already been secured here by fl0m. Just enough time. They will plant that bomb, smoke off.
But he
Moto,
ran
trying to deal
halls.
with a Pyria
Whoa, that's
ult
kind
flank
of
that they already knew about.
that's kind of spicy. I don't know if I hate that though. He kind of ran halls to the end of it,
now with
really
no
just, and then he didn't even peek.
4 guns and 4 kits. And twice the bodies of that of Astralis, as fl0m only pulls the trigger for the second, but misses his chance to strike one down. Now it's an easy kill for Stair as he catches back's turn. The pit player cleared, and Pain will go 2 for 2 so far in overtime as well.
Actually, a little scary now for Astralis. They
Oh,
had
we said
this
we hang at IRL?
gap to
Absolutely not.
work
What
with,
would we
but
even do?
now
We
it's
wouldn't.
just one round, and it's back to another
Absolutely
overtime.
not. Stay away
we
from
saw
me.
how there were a couple close shaves there in the first half of overtime.
Shit.
Another moment where we're still really liking safe sopping. Like, it feels like every time he walks into an angle, he will get the kill. He's kind of got that about him at the moment. Pyria also extremely good moves. He hears one player running, but he's technically not totally prepared for a walk peek, but I think he keeps it in his mind.
Honestly, Techri, I think fl0m kind of overheated, or not overheated, overthought that situation in pit. A lot of operators tend to like try to go for the Halls one instead because everybody's just waiting for you to peek pit, but I feel like it's a stronger angle.
Not only the AWP
Like-
tag on Ryu follows suit with half of Stair's health taken off the frag grenade and an early third piece.
We're
for
doing a
Pain's
variety
defense
stream
already
Sunday,
here on B.
me and the boys.
Yeah, they're learning and playing in their way. They're not maybe getting aggressive, but they're leaning at least.
Oh, but the flash is good, and so Stairs wall bang that lineup. VSM cuts 2 down to size. Astralis had found so much success on this B site throughout regulation.
When did the util get so good from Pain? They were also missing a bit of that.
Nothing in overtime for the attack of Astralis.
Oh boy. Bit of egg on their face for this one. Clean sweep the first OT. Can't grab one T round.
Reaper, it's
The
called
evolution
bait.
in Payne's B-site defense from overtime to regulation. Oh,
Perfect,
man, it should be
okay.
studied. Rock solid as VSM comes in with the triple.
Both
Not
teams,
a singular
it's a race to see who will win a
terrorist
T-side round.
win
Let's
in
go.
overtime after both teams posted 8
I was going to say,
in
both teams had
regulation.
8 rounds on their T-side and they didn't get a single one.
But in terms of winning chances, Astralis just got kind of destroyed in the second half. Payne narrowly lost those first 3 rounds.
Ever play with Smith? Yeah, we're playing together
They
Sunday.
can go from these rock-solid CT rounds into another overtime on the defense. You know, that extended tech pause to fix Fuzi's in-ears kind of interrupts Payne's momentum. Feels like maybe they are finding it again once they switch to the defense.
Did feel that way.
Yeah.
Finals is the best of 5, yeah.
Because they snowballed that second half. And obviously Fuzi needs
Nah,
to be able
Reaper,
to hear.
yeah, I get it. I appreciate it, but Legendary's just baiting you.
But I think Payne would have rather just kept that pedal
Greatest
to the metal.
movie of all time. Of all
They're
time?
on the throttle now. That much for
Ooh.
certain.
I mean, that's
Looking to
pretty
keep
easy,
this
actually. It's
CT
the
lockout
original
rolling.
Top Gun.
Ton of grenades again. It is Snow wounded worst. Oh, Hooksy eats one for half HP. He can't see a damn thing. He's getting burned out of his position. Snow can hear that, and Snow just on the edge of the smoke still will be found, sure enough. Felt like he was going to poke out of it at some point.
Yeah, that was just not going to work if he didn't move off a flash, right? Eventually that smoke comes up. He's going to get spotted.
Like Gladiator, the
get out of
first
this is some
one, like
damage.
Rush, maybe like a nice for
So back
superhero
to
movie.
safe
Maybe give me
score
Dark
as
Knight.
smoke fades in middle.
This is a weird spot to be at this
Then-
point in the round for safe, so let's see if they're ready for it.
Bro,
Let's see how they
honestly,
are.
maybe unpopular,
Second kill
but
of the
I
round on the
love
brink
the
of
Doom
30. Backs
series.
turn to him. Oh, and VSM dropped with nothing. Furia!
Oh
Triple
my
kill.
God.
Finally, something goes well for Payne in this round. If only it left more than Big Uzera to the clutch. He spots contact in the player Little Pit. It's only 2 players to get through, and that damn
No,
near kills
Dune's very
him.
popular, but I feel like because it hasn't finished yet, and like there's like compared to like maybe like the Lord of the Rings or like, you know what I mean, or something like that. I
What's he
feel like
looking for? More util? I mean,
I feel like it's in that category of
Incendiary
movies.
picked up. That's gonna flush a player out.
And
He's gonna dive the on fire.
that's what I
Play
mean
with
more
timing,
so.
but it's a double up inside of the pit. He's not prepared for. Hooksy on the off angle, surviving on
Like
12
comparative,
health.
like that's
Stair
like
kicks
the
it
category
off.
I put that
Hooksy
in.
sticks the landing.
And I'm not sure how
Furia
other
tries
people
to be the hero,
feel.
but that mow down not enough.
Should have been no chance.
That was
until
such a
Furia
sick
got
hole,
that
dude.
triple kill.
What a nice try, brother.
Oh, Snow just can't see a thing.
He just kind of had to make a move. I think he had to pick a flash to try to push because he's already down to 26. He's sitting in a smoke that'll come up. There's actually great util damage that's being dealt, obviously. Some of this stuff is unconfirmed, so he's not sure about it. But that was his chance.
But I love Lord of the Rings, but I like Dune more.
Terrorist round win.
And I definitely think they just killed Star Wars, so I think we can all agree with that at this point.
That would have been a nice way to find a frag.
Godfather's a good one. Not saying I don't like some of the Star Wars stuff, but Jesus Christ. I like some of it, like some, but my God. Star Wars, low-key, like what they've done with the Star
again, to
Wars
get this early
series
rotation has
reminds
been
me of
good
like
for
Marvel. Where there's like certain ones that I like and like, but I'm just like fatigued and most of it's mid or garbage.
Good and bad. They aren't even going to check it out. And this is just, I feel like Astral's going to say, okay, they're not checking it out.
They're the same company. Shit. I'm noticing a trend here, guys.
I think they just are assuming that they're playing 3B from this spot.
I wasn't really thinking. I mean, like, I know that, but I
that's
also
also the
wasn't
power of
thinking
being
about it
comfortable not
at the
going
same
for
time.
leads.
Library player, the only one to kind of rattle off shots to announce their position, and then it's a change-up. Big Uzera goes into the site instead.
Could be a key moment.
Archside feeling very vacant, but that's fine. Clearly, the intention is to move this up short into what is 3 players ready for this hold. Molotov comes through. Big Uzera in sight. So far, so good here for Payne. Stair is again trying to be the answer. And as he gets ever closer to this site, it's just a headshot. Activation out of Big Uzera.
5
seconds.
Well played.
That's enough. Death be damned, it is time that decides it, and still Big Uzera survives all. What a quad kill from the IGL of Pain.
It's a bit of out-reading. It's by not moving at all. Essentially, they play 3-2 to the end. Astralis thought that if they're not going to flash retake B and see nothing, all right, well, this is a spot where they're keeping their original lead. They had 3 players
bro,
there
stop
for a
making
second,
my
but
fucking
no.
chat a
They
shithole,
went
and
back
also
A,
stop
they
flaring up at
committed
the
to
same
it.
time.
Astralis really wanted some action before they made a move here. And Pain just did not participate whatsoever. Pushed them into
Have I
a
watched
very late
Peaky
exec.
Blinders?
That's when
Yeah,
angles
Peaky
start
Blinders
getting
all
skipped.
right.
That's when crossfires get even stronger.
I like it. I didn't like it as much as everybody else.
Ooh, safe starting on B. Denied his angle. Dangerous moment for Snow. Oh, he's gone unnoticed, but he's so blind that they do find him in the end. Another opening death for Snow, twice in the 3 rounds of this overtime.
Yeah, not looking super comfortable there.
Just eats the flash, fully exposed. At least last time he was able to hide in a smoke grenade for 3
Well,
flashbangs.
Pain's calling it. They said, yeah, you
This
guys
time
went
he's
B
a
for the
sitting
entire
duck.
half. You guys are probably just going to go B.
It's a long life, but it's not a good life.
And they are correct. Not a lot of util, though, to do anything to this.
Man, they're doing it again, though. They're going into 3 players. This time in the back of B site, which is just not as threatening as you think. But look at Safe's line.
Still 2 Molotovs.
Any kind of shoulder peek.
Astralis have enough for the execute.
Well, it has to be a flare.
They're gonna go flash-ins. No, okay, late fire. The
what
new
is that?
box. Big Uzera picks them up as he was being set ablaze. And it's gonna be Ryu's answer back with 2 kills off Orange. Big Uzera can't go for another quad kill. It
Damn,
falls
bro,
on
Ryu with
Pyria.
the
He's
3K
gonna
right there
test
is
this
fucking
smoke.
insane.
It's being held from the back of sight, but he gets away with it.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Could
Oh,
not afford to have missed that coverage.
Holy
Ryu comes in with a rebound
shit.
as he secures 4 himself.
Oh, the spray is just a touch messy, but it's Ryu on the other side of it. He killed everybody on the site, and then the rotator to close. A great clutch, a chance now for Astralis to get 2 on the attack.
bro, he was. Oh my
Snow
god,
just had a terrible
that's
time
brutal.
these last couple of B rounds.
Right
Were you
before the
trying to play?
lollipops. Watch this CT push if we have it. Just the cleanup as he has to swap even to the sidearm. 1 more bullet out of Pyria's gun, and it's Pain 17-16 instead of the inverse.
Something like that.
You tried with the WoW book? I don't. No, I didn't even know they were doing that. That sounds kind of interesting, Sloth.
Pyria hits 1 more bullet.
Oh, and Pyria hits
17-16
1 more bullet. I see.
Instead of the inverse.
Everyone's playing terribly. Nah, Inferno just dissolves into.
You're crazy pills,
We've
buddy.
done everything. Everything's a util battle. What do we have left?
First to 19.
It really is like in the movie when all the dust settles and like the actual action happens, but you're just like everybody's kind of on their last breath trying to figure it out.
The op behind him, why not? Able to just lock into the back room. Even looks to come and try to catch this kill. He knows you're out there.
I check out the new WoW season. Probably not, man. I love WoW, but I
holds on.
between the event and co-streaming and losing my mind and face it pugs, and you know a child on the way, I'm kind of busy.
Almost.
Oh,
Locking that down. Molly missed.
Still worth it. NATO
Wow needs to die. That was great, man.
Very good damage.
Honestly, it's fun. I try to play some other MMOs and stuff. They just kind of
opening
suck.
test leaves Astralis in such a winnable position at the minute mark. And look, they clear out Banana. Everybody's stampeding over. I mean, this feels like an 18th guaranteed. I don't want to speak
WoW's
too
a
soon.
time suck. Isn't that what you want your game? I mean, that's what I'm looking for, big dog.
Pain would need a hero. And they do group 3 players up inside of the apartments at the moment. And just enough timing for Astralis to also peel back towards B.
Full HP players up here in the halls, first 2 out.
Even the Arch players leaving.
Yeah, they're starting to doubt it.
Fuzi, it's now awkward. Pit player, just the one and done.
Fuzi
Nice
hits
trade, but
good on him to at
you're
least
still
maintain
so
that mid
far
control,
down.
but it's going to be a post plant secured. Safe.
All about safe.
He's playing with nades, but nah, it's not like anybody actually overstepped that limit. It is a nice wrap from Fuzi from short in through the apartments, and so quickly that timing could definitely catch Pain off guard.
Where do they find an edge here? Big Uzera thinks actually to push the smoke. What a crazy
Player setting up a
do.
flash. It's a good move to make. Big Uzera even not only that, but Safe gets his. He comes
Oh my God! 1v1. There, you gotta do it. Oh my God! I was.
Closes the gap, and he'll get there. He'll get
Oh
his.
my God!
And 2 map points.
I mean,
it's all
NT
about
from
the
Pain.
clutches
I
now.
can't believe
It
that
is
Sir pulled
coming
that
down
back.
to the nitty-gritty, and it's
That was a
Astralis who have
2v4,
won
man.
the last 2 big ones.
And Sarah again, dude. This guy just always
A
gets
really
it done.
nice play
It's not
there from Big
necessarily
Uzera
pretty,
between him and Safe,
but he gets it
Felt
done.
like Safe was going to make the move up lane. Instead, he pushed through Arch. Tried to put the responsibility on his shoulders.
I think a show that slipped under my radar that I'm really enjoying right now, that Nori and I both like, is Silo.
Yeah, he's running out of ammo. Pistol was
Didn't
coming
watch
out
it at
next.
all, and then we just picked it up when season 3 started, and we
3
kind of went
shots
through it.
left in that magazine. Just enough. Double nades comes out from Banana.
Still, even though, to see these rounds that start out so strong.
Oh, Snow got damaged.
What's
man.
Silo about?
He had such a
What's
tough
Silo?
go of it playing Banana on the CT side in overtime.
He's
Sorry.
committing, though.
Oh,
Could meet
they
his major.
live there, though.
Stairs been lights out.
They be surviving and shit.
Again, Snow, full white. Safe will return the favor. Missed stop shot out of Fuzi. Could have just gotten man advantage secured for Astralis. But it doesn't look like the CTs are going to shy away from this. Another flash and another test. And that tags Safe down to 5 now.
Oh.
He gets him. Nice re-aggression from Astralis.
Can finally be the close.
It's going to push
Could
Pain
be
though
it.
forward into this A site. Ryu trying to be set up by Jabby, but they get pounced
Maybe
on.
not.
Nothing between them.
Wow, BSM makes it quick up into the site. Smoke
Wow,
down on
how is
Moto.
that so
2v3
easy?
retake. Pain looked to stay alive.
Fuzi and Hooksy scratching their heads as if, didn't we do our job? And yet this A site crumbles with nothing to show for its efforts.
Brought some of these retakes close. They still have time. They have
I watched
smokes.
Severance? Nah.
And the money for the buy in the next, so give it the Hail Mary. Utility up and over. They decide to smoke in sight. That'll cut off an angle here for VSM.
Okay.
But Fuzi's dead instantly, so now Hooksy taking up that smoke as a route into the bomb site just becomes a bit too much of a gimmick.
VSM just
hit into
absolutely
the A site
saving
just
them.
goes off perfectly for Pain.
Goku, thanks for
BSM
the 26 with
speed.
Primer.
Runs right up through lane into the site. 2 kills.
Due date, end of October.
They're just not ready.
Man, he's just completely pantsed him, dude.
Liking Astralis on the openings in these rounds. Pain, though, with the right call at the right time. Like, right when the site's a little weaker. That tempo's working out. But then Astralis in the late rounds. The clutches have been going their
Super
way.
calculated
could
fl0m
make a
length.
difference in this game. They still have just 1 round, and they close out this map.
I saw TMD. I understand that.
Would have to be back-to-back clean sweeps.
Holy.
Yes, sir.
Nade.
Furious timing. That's good for his. Gets Ryu to just tuck into the pit. We've got also Jabby on the scene. A quick split back, though.
Wait,
Pain.
they have so much time. They're running back.
Yes, sir. They pull away. Bomb to lead this charge.
And nobody's on the bottom of Banana. It's these
It's
snap
the
calls.
right
out
call,
Big
but he's got a
Uzera
lot of
that have
util to
actually
stuff
been
it.
gaining them a lot of value, but the
Listen.
early preemptive
Oh,
smoke
that
here from
smoke,
Stair, they're not
though.
respected. When's the last time they looked at a smoke and thought, no?
They dive through, and luckily for them, the
Maybe
flash
edit.
finds its mark.
What a crazy call.
Stair blinded in the heat of that. But it is still awkward to try to take the site. VSM goes forward, and nobody else is actually
Separates him,
extending
though.
to try to
He
get
did a
that
great job of
trade-off.
separating
30
right there.
seconds, Stair
Oh,
denied.
Safe caught him.
Yet again has big impact.
He hears
but
him.
Look at the health bars.
Hooksy
They're
doesn't
low.
expect him this close.
Across the board for Pain, it's tough.
Oh, but
And
he
just
shot
that
at the
shoulder
elbow.
Gets it going. Hooksy to try to make the difference. Extends forward with man advantage.
Just wait for your team
and
if
now
you're
late arrival
Astralis.
from Jabby
Oh,
off
and then
of Banana
Yabby.
is going to find backs turn.
The
They try to
lineup!
get off site. They do get one deep into CT. Big Uzera quarter health. What does he
Ah,
have
it's got
to
it.
do
That's
this?
that's
Hooksy's
it.
gonna
Map
stick
3.
it, and after 5 failed attempts to close this game, Astralis finally finished their map pick. A 19-17, the final score.
Not even close.
Multiple OTs needed, and some praise to Pain for the pace of play in a lot of those rounds as the game went on. but ultimately,
C-Team, thanks for 13.
Astralis survived.
Not even close, dude.
I don't even know what to make of this Inferno here, because at any point it felt like we could have been celebrating a pain to a victory. Of course, seeing that third map, which is what our future has in store for us here, but overall, just the insane calls and what feels like the insanity of our players right now.
It's just, I mean, this was such a topsy-turvy game. Just when it felt like Astralis was in control and we're going to run away with it after how they got a huge lead in regulation. It's Pain that actually
Reed has some big boy rounds. Yabby, dude, was looking so good on land, but he's still underwhelming right now. He does it on land, but not.
Also, really great late.
I think he was the best player online.
The usual suspects, and a couple guys that we haven't talked about too much, like VSM being a hero in some of the rounds, Safe being a hero.
If this is this is actually the problem with Astralis. Still, is just. This is the shit.
It feels weird to say this because it was such a close
They're sitting here literally performing like a world-class rifler every single game, and it's just like somebody... Like it's like, oh yeah, Fozy doesn't want op as well. Ryu's not doing well anchoring. Yabby doesn't shoot as hard. Like two of those three things are always happening.
To actually bring them back into it. The only consistent factor, I think, the calling from Big Uzera the entirety of this game was incredible. It's just, as you say, I think Astralis had.
Oh, dude, no, I was talking. If you guys missed it, I was glazing the shit out of Stair earlier. I think Stair is like he could play on one of the top 5 teams.
They actually seem to go
if it like made sense and one of the teams wanted them or like could get them, I think they would.
You had Pain popping off and finding counters to that in the mid rounds.
Yeah, because they're not only just having great
obviously
calls,
not saying all the teams, but he's that caliber
really
of player.
We thought that there were going to be multiple times that he alone is in this, 2v4 situation, a 1v3 situation, yet he's still being able to deliver. Unfortunately, it was a 1v1 situation that could have seen
Product,
close
thanks
out
for the
the map
53-month primer,
it
thank
did
you.
falter a little bit, but that's not just on him. They were put in a position that was difficult, and ultimately everyone on Pain did really well. Astralis just did better.
And like Vu said, and I think as many people would have seen on that defense, actually even the offense too, just Banana Control felt so firmly in control. It feels like, I guess this would be kind of like a soccer reference, where it's kind of like possession, where I feel like Astralis were in so heavily in possession of Banana that you thought it would have been a more decisive victory, but sometimes they're just not able to, to keep up the analogy, put the ball in the back of the net. Like they couldn't quite finish a lot of the rounds, even though they were in so many good map position situations.
I mean, part of it going all the way back to regulation first half, it felt like Pain didn't even try for Banana Control. It was like they thought they could give it up and just play back on the bomb site, defend the bomb site. Their B site control in regulation was atrocious. In overtime, it started to pop.
To put it lightly.
Yeah,
to sugarcoat it.
Yeah, to sugarcoat it.
It was diabolical.
Yeah.
Is what it was. And you get into overtime, they have some defenses, but it was clear that they came in with a strategy that just wasn't going to work.
See, I thought you were going to go all the way back to round number 2 and reference the fun that was had from the beginning. It felt like it delivered on both ends of this map.
Yeah, this one actually is pretty. It's just hilarious, really. I feel like the comical relief actually started very early in this one, and we actually had a great mic'd up moment from this, where actually we got to hear Astralis. Here, just listen 1 second. Helicopter, helicopter.
Bro, you are like so brain rotted right now. I swear to God.
Look at this spin. It's so absurd.
It's actually, I forgot that even happened in this game. That shit happened so early.
Ridiculous run. And it actually kind of worked. It kind of worked.
The third person POV goes so
He's so
hard
locked,
right now.
dude. He's so locked.
The comedic relief started in round 2 and it did not falter off.
He's actually so locked. I literally forgot, bro. Shadowblade. Who did you guys forget too? Because I forgot.
So great for themselves when we do look at a little bit more.
Shadowblade with the 130-month reset. Thank you.
Right, where we couldn't
All right,
see
Shadowblade, simmer down, buddy. Simmer down.
Early part for themselves in this was towards round 10.
Yeah, we have round 10. That's just a really tough
1 sec, I'll be back. 1 moment, guys. I'm running an ad while I step away, so don't forget before the next map. Rotary, thanks for the 6-month reset. Not 130, but close 6 months. 130. You're not even that far off.
In the middle, down goes Ryu, and this is where not having Banana Control becomes a problem if you're
ad incoming. I'll be right back.
can't
before map 3.
hold the angle
What's
correctly.
your point,
And also Snow, it's very weird. Its setup is just a little strange where you have an op that's holding the flush angle. He gets killed by the guy in the smoke, and then Snow is tucked at second orange. It just feels like there's not really a crossfire there. They're not really playing off of each other in any way. It took so long for Pain to actually find any synergy towards that B side. You saw like Big Uzera holding an op. You don't see secondary opping out of him all too often, but that's how desperate they were on that first half defense.
Yeah, and they were pulling it out regularly because they just couldn't hold the site. They
couldn't get kills.
I think saying that they weren't playing off each other is perfectly correct, because there was a couple other rounds we thought about picking up. The problem was they were just the same thing. It was just round after round. They couldn't get on the same page with the B site defenders.
Yeah, I feel a little bit misled by you, Mao, because you said that Snow has been a pivotal point when it comes to...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
and you distinctly called him out before going into this map, too.
But what about that 1v5?
I know, right? No, he almost. I mean, Snow was just getting caught off by absolutely everything. I thought it was really funny in overtime when they got the flash cam of him just getting completely blinded. He tried turning, gets completely wide, and that was kind of the story of Banana in general. I think that Stair was the beneficiary of a lot of those moments for this one right here. This is just, I just laughed. When I saw this, I legitimately just laughed out loud. Like I'm blind, I'm full blind, I'm blinded, I'm in the smoke, I'm dead. Like, he didn't even get to play the game on half the rounds, it felt like.
Do you guys want to take a guess at how many seconds he was fully blinded?
Oh, we have this stat.
Yeah, I have the number. Don't look,
I'm not looking. I'm gonna go...
In the whole game.
20 seconds?
In the whole game?
20
In the whole, yeah.
20 seconds is a lot.
47 seconds.
That's crazy. That's
it was 108.
108 seconds?
For the whole map.
What?
That was the number that was given me.
Mario,
one map?
You were saying 20 seconds?
One map? He's been for 100 seconds?
Sorry, 47 seconds was crazy?
That's a problem. Like, not one to victim blame, but he needs to change his approach, okay?
That's what happens when you stay on B site and they just throw a million flashes over B site the rest of the game.
Well, you know, a little bit of A, a little bit of B, whether it's Astralis knowing just how impactful that was, whether it was Pain not adjusting about moving Snow around. At the end of the day, overtime was needed multiple times for Astralis to close it out. And one of the biggest rounds that put me into a bit of a flurry was round 26. This is one that I'm going to need both of you guys to work on to break down for me.
I mean, this was the one where it was just every single player passing one another without knowing what's even possible. Sometimes you describe overtime games as a game of who makes less mistakes. It's not even like who needs to make the winning plays necessarily, but this is one where, unfortunately, Pain were the ones making the mistakes. You're in a 3-on-2 situation.
108 seconds?
You get
Jesus,
intel.
that's
You
a
kinda
really
knew that it could
long
be safer.
time,
That's
dude.
why Pierre is
Right?
approaching like that. But Big Uzera threw all of this utility to slow him down on the short side. He even has this moto smoke down, and he kind of just doesn't even help his player, who also needs to get to the bomb site. And that to me is just so curious. Like, you're swinging for the fences before you even like secured any footing so far in the round. That to me was where I thought, okay, Pain have just lost their minds.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just obvious safe there running out of apartments. He thinks that there's no way he can be on balcony. Balcony is clear because Big Uzera was just watching that. No, he wasn't. Balcony's not clear. Fozzy closes.
And he could. The thing is, Safe could have been also still behind the short utility, or he could have been in apartments. Like, there's two options. Unless he, like, legitimately to think as Big Uzera that it's free to come up that side. You have to think that Safe or that the Opera or Fozzy would have went down mid. Like, in what world is he going to do that? Like, I don't know how he thinks there's safe passage there, but that's how crazy this game got.
It was, I feel a little bit clearer on what happened there. That nobody actually knew what was happening, so I appreciate both of you putting in that effort there. We do get a map number 3. Hopefully, it's just as crazy. Hopefully, as many overtimes as it is going to be the pleasure of Mirage after this break.
And I'm back, Chad. I got second breakfast. Everybody cheer. Everybody cheer. Let's go. Who doesn't love second breakfast, dude? Second breakfast goes so hard. Oh shit, I guess it's noon, but it's fine. This is my second breakfast. What's on the second? Nori made me like an egg bake, or like, what is this, like quiche? I don't know the difference between all of them, but she like baked up
6 for 6 on
in
a
a pan,
map
like
that
some
we
eggs,
could have possibly
pepper,
gotten, I
onion,
should say,
and
with our
potatoes.
round 3 and 4 of quarterfinals. And our last one for tonight is going to be Mirage, a map that Pain has played already in group stage. In fact, it was the map that got them here, that qualified them to Malta Mount.
It was, and one notable stat about Pain through the group stage is that they had the best 4v5 win percentage. That's a stat that is really hard to come by, and we've got one round to show just kind of how that happens, because it doesn't usually happen by accident or some god-tier reactions. It usually happens more so from teams that just have great executes, where sometimes you lose that entry fragger, because Pain in this round versus NIP throw a great misdirection, a lot of utility towards middle, and they hit this excellent timing where they actually start flooding out the A ramp before they even throw all of their smokes, all of their utility. And so they catch NIP off guard here with this kind of play. A little bit of a team flash here kind of sets them back a bit, but there's a great trade onto X-Kaspersky, who's in the connector here. Snow takes him down. And with his advanced position and just the presence of mind to know that there could be a flanking player, that they're able to play this late round out, all of this kind of works in tandem to set up Snow, who has really been delivering for them. So great late round, great execute in general to take space so easily. And yeah, it's kind of a hallmark of the Pain playstyle right now.
Yeah, I think the coordination there in the exec on the bomb site, I think you call it more of like a pop play, where the traditional exec, you're throwing smokes, throwing flashes. Instead, you get in front of the utility so you can go for that swing onto the player in connector, catch him unprepared for 2 players there, even with a team flash. And then you have the coordination between the players. They've done lots of executes. They're in these situations a lot. They know how to play an after plan. Even it goes 4v5, but it also goes 3v4 for a second. You still have the player aware of the flank. You know exactly where things are going on, because you've run this round many times before.
Well, hopefully it's going to fall in the way then
The
for Pain that you've run it many times before. You know what you can do in case something were to change in that formula. For Astralis, they're really going to try and take advantage of what has already been on display for that side. But either or, our best of 3 going to a map number 3, and the fun is going to be had on Mirage.
I really like that breakdown from Maui Snake and you know Vu's input on it as well, just because a lot of those sorts of like mid-round timing misdirections were becoming very apparent as Inferno went on. So here's our Polymarket prediction. It is Astralis now expected to be victorious in this best of 3.
Really?
But I think that those kinds of minute
The predictors are predicting
a
Astralis,
reason to believe that Pain might still be able to pull this off.
I think this map is just necessary to figure out who's the team that should win. I think we have 2 like kind of close calls,
map.
so it's just a series that calls for a 3rd map. And
I know what he's saying,
it's
but
nice to see Astralis break their OT curse in the end, come up with some really big clutches, or denial of clutches really, as Pain got close to some very big
I know what
upset
Launders
rounds.
is trying to say. It just sounds a little
Mirage
goofy.
should be a lot of haymakers, a lot of fun. I think we've now seen both teams warmed up, and I think they need it because also they're not looking like teams that are going to.
Guys, the prediction will close after the pistol. Good luck.
Little rough around
my pickums are going great right now. I haven't got a single one wrong.
Taking over an A site that has a whole lot of vacancy. Not one Pain player found on the approach here from Astralis.
The fuck is that noise?
Back in the T-spawn, we get a chance for fl0m to duel. He'll just disengage from that. Why
Furious
give up the death? Why let the ramp go? Hooksy and fl0m and Stare with 3 quick kills. Once the clash begins, it all comes up to Astralis.
All right.
A T-side pistol.
That's what we're doing?
Like
yeah,
for the taking, but a test here because oh my god.
Wait, it's not platform. Wait,
he found the crossover.
Wait, it's not platform. Oh my god, it was .4.
Talk about making Astralis
I've never seen that before.
Just running.
Bro, it was default plant.
And played jungle.
Every other position.
They played everything again.
Every other position.
Not even CT.
Hooksy gets the ticket kill, goes, yeah, we need a third guy jungle.
Let's take connector control and plant defaults.
But it is also Hooksy, yeah, insta headshot. At half second, he gets an instant headshot on a player
This
defusing.
is my pick for this man. I'm not doing pick'ems, bro. You're talking about like, is Blast doing pick'ems? I thought you were kind of
I would like to
trolling
see
me,
that
guys.
full speed, because that was, I believe, slowed down a bit.
Might not even happen twice.
Just sending some love and congrats on future life adventures.
They
Thank
don't
you,
care
man.
how they get it, though. We're on map 3. What does matter is converting.
Yes, sir.
The bees, thank you very much.
Oh, that helps. Stair just kind of feels like he's brimming over with a bit of confidence in this one. Happy to just...
This is a cool call out of Hooksy. I mean, they're starting to lean towards the B site.
I mean,
and they get the kill
but
inside
that's just kind of
B2.
happening, you know?
Yeah, now they can actually... Like, being able to punish on a round like this is so nice, because you have an investment, right? Painter going to force
Will you be able to
up,
co-stream
and
the
it would
Singapore
easily save
major?
if you avoided them.
Honestly, yeah. Like, I
But
think
now they're in a spot where they...
If anything, I think having Asian tournaments is going to help me.
Honestly,
that's money.
With the kid being born. Because...
Big injection of cash.
Yeah,
Top of
if
the
I
round
can take
where
over
at
the night
moment,
shift a little bit.
I was going to say Astralis don't lose a player,
That's
but
the last
one
thing you hear
death.
before
I think
Sonic
Nori and I just, operate on
And
some
he'll
different
get you.
schedules. We get to go. Oh, yeah, I'll close the prediction.
He'll just take all that money, instantly rebuy his Kevlar. All good. One death, and it's on the guy who got a knife kill.
And I do feel like something that I am...
A kill from Stair.
Something I'm unfortunately a little maybe too familiar with is...
And it all falls apart for Payne.
Like moving my schedule around or kind of like doing some
Good
crackhead
start
shit.
with the amount of money they make, the amount of players they kill, how little Pain have now, which is 3 Deagles, and a
Unk, you already signed up for the night shift? No, I know. I'm just more so meaning like I just don't know how like
3 more Deagles.
I don't pretend. I'm trying not to have any expectations of things, so that way.
Eagle hits harder than any smoke ever will.
Expectations are like of like how things will be just create like frustration when I have no clue what'll happen.
I mean, that's perfect timing for him to get a Deagle headshot.
So I try to minimize that a little bit.
Oh, gets heard, gets held. Goes down, damage dealt, Stair is dead. 2v2, we go right back, and Big Uzera and Snow
Boy or
only
girl?
have
Baby
those
boy.
pistols. But the third Deeg still here.
Oh,
and the smoke
kept
grenade.
vision.
It's good life and advice in general.
In
Yeah.
a terrible spot.
Smoke goes out.
I'm not actually trying to be doomer. Like with like, there's just certain things that aren't in your control. Like you should
really nothing.
you should have goals and stuff, but
It's a big wraparound for Snow. He hit the jump. He found the timing, gets the kill. Down to Ryu at 76. Snow's Deeg. It's body shots, but
Okay.
no better.
Clean 3 out
40
here.
health the difference.
Yeah, I'm not trying to have
They
a.
convert the pistol and then almost lose
Excuse
that
me,
one.
holy shit.
They can't hold the window.
That was disgusting.
From the left side. If he was watching it, if the
Yeah,
if the
I think
bomb's
having
in
too
front
strong of
Get Right, he
expectations
could've
of what's gonna
actually
happen
had
is
that
crazy.
line. But I guess they knocked it down and didn't see it. It was Pyria who got this kill.
Boy, maybe you'll sleep
Very
day and
slick
night.
from Snow.
I'm sure some days will be good and some days will be bad, bro. We'll see.
And even though they get 4 deaths there, Fuzi with his knife kill goes
I
right
plan
for
on
the
just
op
rolling with
into
it
the
and just
rifle
trying to make
round.
it work.
Normally a moment where it would be a bonus. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, decision surely
Sometimes
made easy
maybe
with
good,
4
sometimes
deaths
maybe
on
shit.
Astralis' side.
No, MJ, I'll probably just be co-streaming on my main account. I just might be stepping away a bit more.
Still don't know about Fuzi's op.
My body's diabolically trained in to take breaks at halftime to go pee.
Man early.
And no, I have 3 minutes to come back.
Yeah,
Now I
local
might be taking
cause.
more breaks actually during the game.
You get this shuffling of pain pieces as it is Pyria to move up Catwalk in Safe's absence and Big Uzera to take over the site. He'll find the Hooksy headshot swiftly. Pyria goes for the cat clear, but there's already a player extending into him. Oh, man, did he not get the memo?
Yeah, that was a little messy. Like, the exec is coming, but Big Uzera's position, like, there's no way he could have held for them scaling across the site that way. Worried about a mid lurk. And it was Ryu in mid earlier, so maybe that was on his mind.
Crib in my room off stream? Not sure. My office is
Ryu will
close
look to cause
to
him more problems.
the way the house is laid out.
Hard to say who's advantaged in this fight. We'll see if Ryu holds the line.
I'm like very close.
Okay.
Not sure.
It's going to be a hard-fought save. If Stairs also hunting. You go back to Inferno. White hot start out of Astralis there as well.
Left a Mythic
Took
Plus because
some
of
time
the
for
infant and
Pain
the
to
person
collect
on
CT round wins. They
in
win
the queue
3
trying
of
to
the
get him
last
banned on Twitter.
4
Sounds about right.
on their CT side. That is why we had
Low-key,
any
though, I
conversation
think,
at all as that comeback happened on Inferno.
I don't know if Sam's still listening, but I finally I think found like an actual like
So Pain's
sound
proven ability
studio people
to
that
be able
like
to
do
fight
home
back into these
offices.
strong Astralis starts.
And by found them, I mean I asked
witnessed it
somebody
this
that I've
evening
recently
already.
like
This guy's
that
got
we've
all
done
the tech.
business
He's got a
with
cool
for
lock.
my LAN event, and he basically gave me the direct contact for people that work on all the casinos
Timeout
here,
called
and I
early.
might be able to do like a full on like
They got a lot on their plate already, man. Fuzi
sound studio in here, which would be
lots of
sick.
money left over.
So,
yeah.
because that's what I want to basically fucking make
Coming with
myself
good
in a
buy their
bubble,
kits and
so
everything.
that way I'm not like waking up the kid or anything like that either. Same thing we usually do, you know? All right, Hooksy.
Look at disgust.
Just
James, thanks for the gifted. By the way, to
Like, just
Ego.
80 for a second. Just,
These rounds move too fast.
Get out of there.
It's a big
Got
bubble. All right,
reason to
man.
be frustrated as it's looking like another strong Astralis start.
That was Fuzi's top shot. I don't even think he could see anything.
Well,
when you got a feel for it.
Ask Tucker about his booth. Nah, but actually now that nice. Okay, there's something I thought about today, which is nah, Tucker's booth is cool, but I don't need that. I literally want them to just make like my actual office into the.
Really appreciating the pace here from Astralis. They've been
Baby
I
have
think,
a
a
name.
little
There's a
cloudy
front runner,
on
but
on the T side.
probably keep the baby's name away from. Try to have like a fair amount of separation
Look, they're already moving
from the
into their
stream,
A
to be
attack
honest.
while they're taking mid control. Their util is actually causing kills. They can even afford that. It's CT's wide open. It's a great time to go A.
He'll be around,
tagged
but
back, has to just kind of sit inside a palace for a second. Ryu's almost dead. He'll stay back on ramp. He doesn't really have to get into this.
You can attempt this, and Hooksy's waiting for you on the way out.
Do you feel like Snow's been blind for the last 2 maps?
Yeah, he did not have a good end to the game.
This is actually such
it
a
was
shit
actually
start
such a
right now
classic
for
Snow
Payne,
map. You had
this
some
is
very
like
explosive moments. You
rough.
had a very close call.
Because you aren't like
for ace attempt.
You're not even close right now.
But just some of the regular stuff. Just getting out into B control. Who if you're a B player, it's like we can feel for you if you get flashed. But also like that is your whole job is to navigate all the utility that's coming out from the T side when you're trying to take banana control. And a couple of times he was just eating the utility.
Both gun runs were even close. That's what I'm saying. This is just like
He's also one of
this
the
shit's
culprits
an
that
emo
in
star. What's up, John G?
regulation, way back at the beginning of the game, he couldn't put up.
And John G. Wife went to go
kills
do
as an
pottery,
anchor.
so I'm down to game whenever this is done.
Which, to be honest, when you think about Snow, you think about him really good on paper, aggressive banana, not so much as an anchor in the site. Like in the boring positions, it's not where you want to have someone like Snow. He's like a pretty active player, right? Yeah.
It's just been
That's
this.
it.
Dude.
That was it. He was just blind. He didn't see it, at least.
All of Banana on Inferno,
It's
even
tough.
this,
Maybe.
trying to hold jungle and just
Actual Snow POV for the entire map. What's crazy, you guys, is that wasn't even a screenshot
That was
or
Snow
or
looking in the
photo.
mirror.
That was actually just the whole round.
But still, they are equipped to try and put up some kind of a fight here. Rifles back in hand, no op to counter Fuzi. Rifler's just allowed to tiptoe through, and it's 3 players into the B apartments again. That smoke grenade that goes deep, but I feel like Astralis have really not respected the utility that the B site players are throwing out.
Payne are expecting a lot more going on in middle, but it's been extremities in the game
Oof.
plan. The smoke misses, doesn't help.
Still got their
Gets
desired
Fuzi.
effect, though.
And it's a kill from Palace when they're about
That's
to
what they were setting up.
They have no anchor in the back of the
Do we
site.
think they missed the top con stroke on purpose? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is Jesus.
Come on. What more could you have asked
Oh
for? They
my
haven't
lord.
even taken a lick of damage.
I'm loving the game plan here.
Now this is a good T side. Holy fuck.
Well,
this is an oasis in the desert for Astralis. A really good sign for their T sides.
It's actually crazy though, like how many
obviously.
layers there were in that round and how much they set it up, which was nice.
We're trying their damnedest to survive
That
this
was-
round
that was-
at this point.
this-
Ooh,
oh,
they
wait,
are 3
unless
kills
they-
into this clutch. They're going
No,
for it.
no
Fuzi's a little out of
way,
position.
dude.
They're
Get
going
me
for
the
it.
fuck
It's all
out,
on Stair.
bro.
Fuzi's going to be
You guys
chasing
are not
on
losing a
catwalk.
2v4
Stair
like
obviously
this,
knows it's
right?
coming. Big
God Stair plays on this fucking team.
Dead. Stair has been their pillar
Thank
tonight.
God.
As he will find 3 kills, deny Payne that Hail Mary of a 2 versus 5.
The upside of losing those players got the CTs to commit. They wiped the board of the CTs.
Yeah, true.
No chance to
Sure,
win.
but Payne's straight up not hitting their shot. They're not, but there's like little mistakes and things just, you know.
Come on, just one more hand. Just one more hand.
The Astralis won every duel, which is obviously the cherry on top, but it's still nice to see this being set up, right?
Like,
Like,
kill on the B side. It's kind of just like the perfect game plan out of Astralis, but also like Payne make it look amazing by trying to play very doubled up on Cat, doubled up on Connector, looking for mid fights, not finding those at all. And even actually when they do, Astralis just win them flat out as the opening kill.
Nade Shots tweets about Big Mac sauce are killing me right now. He's on some big back levels of insanity.
It was a strong start back on Inferno,
Yeah.
but this is a little bit different.
I
This
feel
one,
like Nade Shot
there are
low-key
no
is
close
like...
rounds in here. Besides that,
I feel like Nade's mental is low-key slipping a little bit, but like from an entertainment perspective in a good way. But
Scary outing.
I also am worried about him a little
I'm
bit.
sure they felt like they've just blinked and it's 6-0.
Like every time I see a clip from Nade, it has me laughing, but also I'm like, should I like?
Inferno, it's gonna have to be the same damn thing here on Mirage.
Are we good?
Safe will open up for a man advantage here for Payne. Great opening considering the rest of the buy here for Payne. This is just a round where they don't fully invest, come in with majority SMGs.
I mean, I'm not really tight with him like that, but that's how I would feel if like I don't know.
Also, no kits.
But then again, I feel like he's had different points like this where he just kind of gets a little goofy.
Why is there an extra gun on the ramp? He actually had an op he's swapping out to an AK. How'd that happen?
Who?
Fuzi.
Oh. Big Uzera in the corner.
Did all that, came back, made so much noise, and now drops the bomb.
And it's clean. Not a bad round considering Safe opens with the first kill inside of the
All right,
ramp.
well.
And from that point on, Payne's first found.
Yeah, that is Payne's
You're all
first one.
maxed
We're
out
just
on
right.
money, and then you drop the last round with a half. You're dropping the second gun, but
Was it
I
not-
feel like a little early.
Was it not Jabby's rifle?
Oh, it was Jabby's rifle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, first gun there.
Bro, invested in a CS team, and I was going to say, I mean, bro, Rubet's paying for that team. They're fine. They're fine.
Big Uzera may have not found it himself, but he'll get it by the end of the round. There we go. Oof. It's a good burst of energy. Payne, hard fought first round win.
Miss window smoke on purpose, of course. Fuzi up here.
Oh, missed
what a
chance. Would have been a great find to drop Big Uzera like that. Ryu's going to try to move it forward
I hate the
instead.
Rubet logo.
Connector players active, but not watching. Oh, great recovery.
Maybe because Crypto
Snow,
Casino,
that could have
unpopular
been
opinion,
real
I actually think it looks pretty
lethal,
sick.
and not to Payne's favor. Instead,
on the 100
43
Thieves
for the
stuff, but
defense.
That's fierce out of Snow.
that being said, I don't know if I'd be like, yo, let me buy your jersey with that on me, but like, I don't think it looks bad. This is a full sellout, and they don't have any lyrics because they're just dead right now. I just wonder. I feel like Payne's so nervous to make a mistake.
Oh, yeah. That's
Never
3
mind,
on the
Snow
round.
isn't.
Oh, could it be
Snow
the
isn't
ace?
blind.
Fuzi
Look
will
what
deny
happens.
Grabs bomb, and honestly, these smokes keep things
You don't
separated.
flash
If he just
Snow,
gets
that's
this
what he
ticket
does.
kill-
Nice shot.
Well, maybe there could have been something to have, but Safe again. In
I
those
made the
hectic
100 Thieves
moments,
Rue
delivers
logo.
an
Definitely a
off
balancing act to
shot,
make
and
it
Payne
hit for both
not just
parties.
gonna win
Crime,
one
you know,
round,
I
but two
figured.
consecutive
I
instead.
didn't even think about that. I know exactly what you do for 100 Thieves, so
Getting
that's
back into the CT side of Inferno.
That's cool,
Really
though.
cost
That's some
Astralis
cool,
their
though.
chance at a stomp on map 2.
It's a great shot there from Safe.
And that's a bottomed out Astralis as well. They will limp into this one with a single Desert Eagle. It belongs to Hooksy. Bomb.
I don't blame 100
amongst
Thieves
these
for
four
doing
players.
it. I just
Big
don't like
Uzera
it. No, fair.
could be swarmed. Could have also just held that left click and gotten more than the one. VSM deals with the Deagle. They'll take that M4 they've earned and try to use it elsewhere. Fuzi surely hands that off, sitting on 19 health. It'll be Jabby's responsibility, and we've already got Pirio with an op
Nice shot.
unexpectedly. An
That's just
evolution
like
here
such
in
a
Payne going for
relief,
a
too.
secondary op.
Now you're just, this round's cooked.
Deep
You
angle,
are
Pistols
hella
had
stuck.
no chance. Add to that Snow's push and wrap around through T-spawn. This is a very
I just stream,
active
bro. You
paint
gotta
round,
get pump
knowing
some
that
energy
they've
in
got
there,
a
man.
huge
Come on.
advantage. And he doesn't throw the
You
flash.
gotta. I mean, Payne just like absolutely. I won't say bottled Inferno because they brought it all the way back, but like.
Waiting for the second. M4 is down, and
You know,
so
those
are the
types of
hopes
games can be really
of Astralis
a double-edged
with a
sword
robbery.
for Payne. Like when
right
you're
back
up
at it, to
1-0
be
in the
honest.
map
It's
in the series, and then you're map 2 and you're
but
down,
this
and you
is-
bring it all the way back, still just to lose. That's
Massive climb back in out of Payne.
I'm not saying that
Losing
Astralis
into the
also
op.
isn't mentally fatigued, but I
It's
would
a
rather be
perfect calls
Astralis
here
right
for
now than
Astralis early
Payne.
on. Right site, right time.
Do you think Optic can make a big dip in this? Yes, if they're willing to spend a bag. I think if Optic finds a
feels like
similar
their game
situation
plan
and
sort of
relationship
evolved
that
into
100
a bit
Thieves had, they come
maintained
in.
of just
Yeah, which is just putting it bluntly, if they
doubling
have a
down on the
gambling
fact that
sponsor
this
that
will
can
happen eventually and
basically fund it,
have
they
started
I'm
to
sure
get
they
the
will.
fights they were looking for.
It's not an expensive or it's not accessible esports to just like build from the ground up, and it's
Get
not fucking
space
cheap.
out. Oh, safe still under the utility.
I'd love to have them in,
Goes for
and
the
as somebody
climb up,
that's
clicks
running
Ryu,
events
now
and having
waits
to
for
basically
the deep challenge to come his way.
do the same types of
And
deals
Hooksy
to
hits
make
the
it
pause
break
button right there on
even.
the
Like
brink of it.
that,
A
I
lot of
guarantee
bullets
that's what they're
flying
looking
through those
for.
smokes, and on top of that, utility sent towards Palace.
For that
It's
to
gonna turn
happen.
Jabby
And if they
away
don't,
with
I think they
one
just unfortunately aren't
HP.
gonna do
Bombs
it.
plant the default, and 3/4 of this post plant is off the site. Hooksy's hoping to be the hero here, but what's on the other side is, of course, that op in Safe's hands,
lot
plus
rests on
Big
Hooksy.
Uzera. I would almost say it all banks on Big Uzera.
I was thinking about inviting, like, I've invited
3 players coming his
Hector
way.
and
Nobody else really with vision.
Astro
Jabby
to
gets a deep
FMLs
angle,
just to see,
but that's a
show
Jabby with
him
1 HP
what's up.
stare. From the boxes, catches his, finds himself alone. It's going to have to go big, and it's Pyria
nice shot.
over the top.
Okay,
and they stick
Payne,
the
if
landing.
they get to 6, dude, it's on.
Yes, it was.
What are
with
they
3
doing?
players over towards ramp, and
they
1
do
on
that?
Hooksy. That's why I said it's all on him. He's the only player in sight once that bomb goes down.
I said that even though I thought it was planted opposite because
But it's
they're
just
all
like-
playing Tetris. Like they're just one smoke away from not seeing anything. They just had 2 passive positions overall. None of these angles really T favor.
But like trying to start ground up, man, without that type of investment, and there's very few sponsors right now that can do that type of investment.
Within
It's
the A ramp.
yeah, it's a hard sell, I think, to just start from nothing.
One more full
I have
bomb
my own
after
takes
this.
on like actually how to really
Astralis'
subsidize a lot of those
6-0
costs, especially in the US,
fizzles
but
out at the end of the
I
half.
think I'm too batshit insane.
Gives a door open to
Like I
Payne
think
where
it
they
works,
can
but
just
I need
remind
everybody to
themselves
just
what
drink
they
the
achieved on
Kool-Aid
Inferno,
I'm
but
selling.
That's also assuming that they hold this one, and VSM will find the right
Ace
timing
smokes
to
at
spam
6-4
through.
when you had such
Still,
a good
3 members
game.
of Astralis
Well, that's a
stand.
half, I guess. It's fine.
Bomb hesitates for a moment. They'll go for the
Alan
default
said,
plant, and where do they play? Offsite again.
What in the world is this?
It's my esports dissertation. I don't know if I want to tell you guys.
I mean, we've got 2 smokes coming in from the CT side. That's a
Specifically with
Very
US
nice for him to be
US
patient there.
esports.
With an op, so has to play off the 5-7.
But it's like you're playing this close because you have to run up if you don't catch him on the cross.
Nade's perfect for these positions. VSM finds the headshot, and nothing they can do about that one. Another successful retake.
I mean, decent
by
like round,
Payne.
but yeah, these
Set up
retakes
for
are just a
half
little.
flash. You're the color
They
commentator.
didn't take any space, which I don't blame them. It was hard to take the
Planning a
space, but
default instantly when you have the open site. They're planning for the. By the
Bombs
way,
crowdfunded
planning for CT
national
without
super
it
team.
being smoked, and they don't even have the kill there.
If you guys remind me, if you guys can remind me, I will give you guys my take on US esports and like how to. It's not. It's more obviously my viewpoints stem from Counter Strike, but if you remind me after,
I don't
it'll
know.
be better.
I never got the memo, but I mean, even that nade placement, like
even if you were playing at least Palace,
yes,
then you got a cool position to defend against default, even though you get peek from the right side.
Sure.
But no CT, 1-player missiles at best.
active moves here from Payne. Are they really gonna answer?
Damn,
back
dude,
with a
this time
6-round
they
streak
were
of their own?
blind. Snow
It's
wasn't,
been
and
so
they were holy.
tight this entire match. And at the start of the series, the rounds were just blowouts within themselves, and there was just
Why
it was
is
so hard
Tetris
to
such a
kinda, like,
shitty
paint
position
a
for
picture
cheese on
of the
post play?
game
It
and
is, but that's
explain
it's
the
only shitty
results
if you don't have
round by
other
round. As
positions.
this game's
Tetris is
gotten
great.
on,
You just need like some sort of control on the map,
We've at least had
or a
big
good
heroic
plant for you.
moments, and at least streaks of victories as both teams adapt.
All of this to get mauled by Spirit, real shit.
Sense you inside the ladder room, but Hooksy's going to be given the space for the time being. Jabby clips one. It's a casualty on the A site that's going to get stare active. Nice.
Probably when I go into my PhD dissertation, you can put me on in the office, right?
Safe is hoping to deliver an op shot here, and he will land that on Jabby. Man advantage earned by Pain. 30 seconds to the clock, and that's going to force.
Oh, well done.
I
Well
thought
done.
into the op, but no, sir. fl0m gets
Good
away
job.
with the plant. And so suddenly the retake's on once more. Bomb finally not planted default. Astralis finally not on ramp.
Oops.
fl0m starts to head that way, decides he wants to get into the action, clips a player off site, finds his first of this round.
Damn, he dodged a nade.
Oh
my.
That he can't pick
Big.
up.
That's a nice
Astralis
round
will
for
not
Astralis at the
allow
end.
Pain
Picks up
to
the
get
momentum a
that
little bit.
6-round streak. It's a 7-5.
How do you play against the team showing no
out of
respect?
Astralis
Well, I mean, they're
to
both showing
hold on to
respect.
this lead.
Payne's just actually trying to be proactive so they don't lose the fucking rounds like they were to start that. Chad, halftime ad incoming.
Bounty with Astralis, who've obviously qualified through the online portion, now making it to the LAN. First things first, I just kind of want to get it out of the way.
22-month primer,
I feel like
thank
the way
you.
you guys bowed out of Cologne and some of the comms that sort of came out there showed some tension, that there was some frustrations about maybe a lack of communication or people taking responsibility in those moments. How is that going to be avoided in this season?
Like, I think the tension, or whatever you want to call it, is just from us not being happy about how we perform. And I think that is something we all agree with on the team. In terms of like the in-game stuff, I think we try to change style a little bit now, going a bit more back to what we did in the start of the year, and I think it will suit people better. Yeah, hopefully that will fix some stuff.
I mean, I agree. You all said it was end of the season, and like as he said, after like a couple of rough tournaments, of course, it gets tough to know how what the solution should be, and then we just tried to fix something fast, which was not the best solution. We found out, and now we are kind of starting on a fresh one with a good long break.
Oh, just in my own matches?
Oh, we're not like too much thinking about the tough tournament. Before the
Honestly,
break.
if a
Now
team
it's
is
like
just like running it down,
and we got some new people as well.
and your team is spreading out and can't handle it, group them, and then just like brawl at one guy and run it down, basically. Like a nice little 4-1.
When they first joined Astralis, they seem to have some pop-off
4-1s, so you take the whole group, send them one way, put one guy on the other side of the map, make sure you don't get flanked. He holds the other
like
way.
this kind of more loose freestyle in the start of the year. And
Your
then,
force can hopefully deal with the people being disrespectful early, and your one can hopefully get the people trying to also be disrespectful off of that.
To make the mistake to realize that
It's a good way to
were
do
not
it.
feeling comfortable enough to like.
Usually you start with
potential
spreading out though and just trying to
hopefully-
kill all of them and doing
Yeah, I
that, but
don't
if they
expect us
can't,
to,
if you can't
know,
do that in your game,
snap
just
back
trying to
into,
get
like,
people to group
what
up.
what we did when we were the best, but you know that we will see some signs of improvement and then get there.
But I'm actually curious more about your position, Stair, because now you've had some time playing all or most of pretty much all the good spots. So how does it
So I
feel now
think
going
Faye
toe to
should
toe
keep
with all
Nate
the best players in all those best
I
positions?
think Nate 2's
I mean,
played
it's
good
good enough.
enough
My positions
to like
I like the most.
see if
I
where
think
it
I'm
can
glad
go.
most of those. I mean, I don't know if you can say I am like toe to toe with the best, because I think our
There might be some other
competition
players that
has
are
been as
better,
good as
but
the
it's
others.
not like they're necessarily
sometimes
cheap
we
or
had some tough
accessible.
tournaments and like went out kind of fast, so we didn't meet.
And I think
like
somebody,
Vitality
I
and
source
Spirit as
Twitch
much
chat,
as some other
somebody
teams
mentioned
did.
earlier, Twitch said that they're
But
trying to sign
I
him
definitely
right
like
now.
it and feel very comfortable in my positions now.
Two-part question. What are your guys' expectations for this part of the bounty? And then afterwards, what are the expectations for the season? Or
I think Nate 2 is good enough to like warrant the gamble from this point forward.
I think it's kind of, even though we didn't change lineup, it's still very new, and we just want to do like better and better. And of course, for the whole VRS thing, it's important to get some random wins under the belt, not necessarily like winning an event, but get some wins and play better than we have been doing, and get people comfortable. I think it's just what we have been talking a lot about, that we want to feel good playing again, because we were not feeling good the last few events of last season. So.
7-5 half for the Astralis
Exactly,
team by the end
Sikozy.
of that half. And one
Luminous,
more
thanks for the
sprinkled
22-month
in. Some
timer, thank
awkward
you.
moments, sure, but ultimately, numerically, a very good spot, I think, for Astralis mentally to be kicking off a CT side of Mirage.
Yeah, totally. This is I kind of got the hard side out of the way, did very, very well. They were crushing at first, but I think Pain will feel pretty good. I think they would have been happier, to make it 6-6. But they'll have to make do.
They were in a worse place before they got into double overtime on map 2. So let's see what they've got for us. They've shown real resilience tonight, and they barrel back into this pistol round to try to start their own T-side streak. It was Astralis with a 6-0 kickoff on the attack in the first half.
They've got a real fire underneath them right now.
Hooksy's going to go running in. He's met by smoke and dealt with, so Payne very quickly here to cut into the lead of Astralis.
Well, it looks like we're guaranteed a close map at this point, which is the best, considering, you know, you never want the best map to be the second one. And that was a heater by the time we got to overtime.
13-10 win for Payne on Nuke. 19-17 victory on Inferno for Astralis. We have had a real difficult time separating these squads this evening.
It's a revenge match for Astralis after the major.
That it is.
Full save. That sucks. I'm never a fan of the full save, but that's just me.
Final half of this quarterfinal. Who's your semifinal competition? Find out at the draft show after this. Spirit, Maus,
Ooh, nice. They're going to do the draft show right away.
Yes.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but nice.
Easy does it. And more importantly than the draft show, remember that Nat's
You don't know if
gonna have
FaZe
to
can
go
win a
out there
full
for
save
the
too.
Bounty
You
Bonanza.
never know. I'm not saying you can't win it. I'm just saying I don't like doing it.
I heard someone's winning the Bonanza tonight.
I like forcing second, guaranteeing the up fourth, feeling like I have a shot in the second round, and then if I lose the second round, I still have to buy the third, you know?
With your new car.
With a car,
Yeah, with a
guaranteed.
new car.
All right. You going to put a guarantee on that?
Nope.
All right.
No promises.
Whoa. Doesn't even look like they're close to getting ecoed.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Right, for once.
I feel like there's certain scenarios we're saving and trying to go for third. I think if you're down immensely, it's really good to try to do that. To try to get like those guns out early and just ride the wave as hard as you can. But if the game's close, I'd rather just fucking brawl all the way.
2 casualties on the side of Payne as they tie this game up 7-all.
5 some rounds to give.
And they got that Galil into Snow's hands. So 2 AKs Galil move forward here for
But-
Payne.
Booyah.
Surprised that they jailed. Well, I don't think the plan was ever for jail to go to Maus. It was they were very obvious in saying that he was supposed to be, and like they kept saying he was a stand-in. So I'm not.
Do you count Klingon?
I'm more so surprised that jail hasn't
Oh,
found
well
the
then.
team in general, but yeah.
The heck? I thought you could speak French.
Yeah, well. Fuzi into the...
Yeah, this looks like a good idea.
Right?
Oh, actually, I thought it was safe on the other side. Maybe...
Safe's coming. He's bringing that bomb in the backdrop.
He is.
He's also got a Galil.
All right, sorry about that.
The look on his face. What is the look on Big Azera's face?
He's been confused since this third match started.
I think.
I thought Jail wants to do content. That was a while ago, dude. He benched himself and said he wanted to focus on content. And I'm not trying to even flame Jail. I think he's burnt out. He didn't do much like streaming. He might have posted other stuff. I don't keep up too much.
Who's you'll be hooted from them?
But then he did say he wanted to come back, and then I think he said he had offers. He's making bank streaming,
into his death.
having his own schedule. I
Fuzi gives
think
it an
he's in a
extra jump
rush.
spot,
Maybe.
calls for assistance. That's Hooksy.
I think if you're already at that
lock
point
in.
and that's how you're viewing it, then I
Just
think
down over
not
towards the
coming
arch,
back
and
is
Payne
better.
can drop all this utility that they want, trying to smoke out the windows for the rotators.
Obviously, I'm
by
a
the
bit
time they
biased as a
commit,
streamer,
but
but I
because
just I feel like if you already kind of feel that way, I think it's hard to
on
like.
the scene. There's a world where Payne individually fight out of this, but it's going to be a hard-fought battle. Look how ready Astralis are. 20 to the clock. Arch players trade. Here comes Safe, long-range.
But I mean, I totally get that. Like being like kind of dictating your own life and being a content creator is
Great to see the setup.
much more
victory
fun
here for
than
Astralis. Fuzi in the right place for an easy
competing
shot
for
in.
some people.
If they get caught off by the connector,
And I can only imagine for Jail, who's actually been so successful.
I think they still have a really good chance of getting the early warning system over.
I feel like being successful and then like wanting to rev it all up again and continue it is got to be somebody that hasn't experienced that, but we see like what happens with like Vitality and stuff, or just top teams in general. It's so hard, man. I don't know. Dirty with the 80-month primer. Thank you.
We got a timeout. This game gets a little bit more tense.
I feel like the double-edged sword though is some
so you can look for
people
his
like
off-next
really
round at
enjoy
least.
streaming immediately, but over time it's not actually what they want to do long term. And that's like where it gets sometimes can be a trap, because you see a lot of people that'll be like, you know, they start that arc and then they kind of just like don't really enjoy it as much, I think. And then once you start that though,
They're gonna do a couple things on one side,
once
and
you
they're
start
gonna
that
move it somewhere
process,
else.
like
And
it's
like,
kind of
that
then
is
hard
exactly
to go
what they've
back,
been
like
doing
to
for a
compete, because
week
you've been
now.
out so long.
But it's just so hard to pin down their final destination. The desk broke it down.
You think
prior to
Joe's
this
unhappy
third
in
map
Navi?
going
With
live.
like in Navi because of Navi? Probably not. Just
Pain have been
things
good
weren't going well, and
recently
maybe just
at
probably want to
disguising
change,
their
man.
intentions. Obviously, this round you've got nothing to disguise it with. Does VSM not have a gun? There we go. Okay. That was freaking me out.
Went and grabbed it.
A Glock for the ramp hit. Bomb in the back of the mid play. So even as some of those players get close to connector, how's the bomb ever going to get to this site?
If they had guns, this would be a nice looking split. They've got every choke
But
point.
yeah, I
they
don't
need.
know. We'll see. It would be fun to see him compete again, but that's a
job. It's going to be an impossible battle.
trying to figure out what Jail's probably trying to figure out right now. I don't personally envy, to be honest.
And I would say even if
Why don't pros really stream anymore like they did back in the day? No time, dude. Literally no
Also in
time.
the good positions to deal with it.
That's totally.
Some of these guys are quite literally away from home, like close to 300 days out of the year.
Everything.
It's a sweep here for Astralis. 5 players up and back where they started this half.
The Europeans are more fortunate. Their travel isn't as long, and they typically don't have to be away that long, but it's still probably in like the 150 to 200 days
That last half, and
for like travel.
that was supposed to be the fun side.
So even and then if you're playing CS, like not everybody wants to like. You probably practice, let's just say 8 hours, which is fine, but then like you then have to load up the stream
Safe's
after,
G-side
right?
upping
So
back on Inferno was, you know, he was hitting some shots and creating opportunities.
Not everybody
that,
wants to stream
most
that.
wouldn't be able to find. That might be a bright spot here.
So where back in the day, like they still were like busy, but yeah, the amount of breaks and stuff that players had was it's hilarious in terms of like what we have now.
Man, he's actually set up, so they have to come behind him, and yeah, they can set this peak up now.
Nicely done.
Dodge didn't matter.
And move it forward, at least for the one that's going to serve as a trigger here for Pain, which could have given Fuzi the man advantage earned.
But even just stopping.
And I still think it's like really cool in general, and I think a lot of people like it. But yeah, there's definitely like, you know, it's just that balance.
Of already top connector control here for him.
Gabby's spot is
And I just think streaming is quite literally the lowest priority for a lot of these guys for how much time they're playing and competing.
This is what VSM's been waiting for, but Jabby wins the duel. In the same time, they have boosted 2 players up through the window. That was Big Uzera to send his troops over, Safe, who now looks to just work it up through connector. Will they expect a second? Oh, Fuzi given a gift as that second player in Snow pops up. Another 4-player survivor situation here for Astralis.
You can tell from Gabby's
This
calls,
might be,
you know, from this
we'll see.
previous round that.
Curious if Pain has any sort of response right now, but it does feel like Astralis is just finally turned the corner a little bit in this series.
Sometimes I really love Pooksie's reactions to round wins because he feels genuinely surprised.
Yeah, he's like giggling about it.
But I think after the hard
streaming is set up for a future. Yeah, it's if that's what you want.
Series so far, this one is starting to feel like Astralis are steps ahead.
You know, this will actually this is a good conversation too that leads at least into my U.S. esports PhD dissertation after this.
Position at this point. Tons of money. Another round where Pain are going to have nothing. A 3-round lead. What should now be 4, as 11-7 feels like.
Yeah,
a
but Brain, you're still also once again
Definitely,
assuming that that's what they want to do. I don't even disagree with you,
they
but
better in 2 portions of the round. It's the opening part of the round where
I
they
don't
can get
disagree
those
with what
opening
you're
kills.
saying, but it requires that you
Even
can't
though
just
I knew
like
they
force somebody
overcame
to.
that. In the
You know what I
end,
mean?
They really did a good job on opening.
And once again, that's what like your thought process is what a lot of people
and then
think.
they're also
like,
coming up better on the clutches. closing
some people
things
really
out.
like streaming, especially people that watch
Sometimes
streamers.
they
I
don't even
think
have to
like
get there
kind of
because their
have a
openings
lot
are
of
better.
envy. And I'm not looking for pity. I'm
We'll
just saying
do
it's
some
literally not for
interesting mid-round
everyone.
stuff, but now it just feels like everyone's a little bit too polished.
And honestly, I'd say it's not for a lot of people. So for a lot of pro players that are done competing, like you're right, like one of the most logical things for them to do is build up a stream in the meantime. But if they don't like it, like doesn't really matter.
And a hope that you'll make the defense uncomfortable. Doesn't seem likely. Nice flash out of Stair. Sets up his teammate, and then he'll move through top staircase with the easy double kill.
This
There
is
was no
looking rough
utility to
for
stop
Payne.
him from cresting over top of the staircase. Very comfortable to deal with that one. As expected, the 11-7 off of the back of the Payne pistols. Now they will try with their guns to stave off the Astralis 12th.
I don't know what the pocket play is here for Payne. They don't really have a success they can look
Everyone
back
knows
on and say
streaming's
this
harder
was
than a
just
9 to 5.
guarantee. This was such a
True,
strong round
dude. Let me bait some
that they've
people in real
shelved
quick.
And, you know, lost a couple rounds that they can come back to. I think even when they've tried to set up and silence over and B, they're getting called out because the Straws are being aggressive. Oh, that's great.
Oh man, that's another one, dude. They're just always, they're always finding one right now. Has Payne even like kept 5 players alive past 20 or 30 seconds right now?
Nate opens the smoke, but he doesn't peek, and now it's gone.
Stair's keeping an eye on this, right? I mean, he has to watch for both the window jump up as well.
But he's got 40 health, so big advantage here for Safe.
Yeah, that's a good point.
CT player also chucking out utility. That's going to draw Safe's attention back over.
Thing is, Stair put himself in a spot where he can actually rotate from this spot too, and they have 2 B players. So if Safe's going to try to cut off rotations, it might be too late.
Jabby on an op here, right? Double op setup.
Oh my god, what a save from Fuzi there.
What the fuck? Hail Mary spray, knowing his time limited. Stair tries to track that jump down into sight. Here comes Fuzi.
Good rebuttal though. Damn, that looked like it was about to collapse and then it just didn't. What a response.
The fact Fuzi finds a moment to get his hands on that play, despite being on the opposite side of the match, it felt like when Jabby turned around,
I don't want them to increase the price of the T-Molly now. I'd much rather them just put the Molly spread back on the CT one,
And
but
it's also like, this is really unlucky.
Inferno's in the pool, so that'll never happen.
On his screen. But it's also pretty lucky for Hooksy to get that.
Yeah, I don't know. In some ways, I benefit so much from the CT Molly being shit, but also
that's why we
like
play all these rounds.
it is such a frustrating piece of utility now.
Straws have been a better team. They proved that here on Mirage.
Maybe nerf the fucking price of it more, to be honest. Maybe instead of changing it, like.
Surely not making their job easier for themselves. Fuzi is not able to escape off of that ambitious peak from Ticket that netted them a temporary man advantage. But will they expect
yeah, I'm gonna play with
Ryu
John
to
Z, I
be
think, after
inside?
this.
Big
But they
Uzi
are doing the
tracks it
draft,
down
so
to the
give me a
back
little bit of
tens. Here's
time.
a bit of control in CT spawn. Bomb on default planted, and look, not one player ramp.
Yeah, you can decline
CT's on
tournament
the retake
invites,
now
which
to
sounds like a reasonable thing to do, and it seems like some teams would, and I think some teams in the very tippy top choose, but
Big Uzera, you gave him an op.
the reality is most teams can't afford to skip an event.
Jabby will test the waters one more time, but
Why
they're
not just
so
reverse the
solidified
changes to
on
the
this
CT
post
Molly?
play. The first of 5 match points survived.
Valve doesn't really
here by
work that
Payne.
way, usually.
Sorry, that was very sassy of me.
It was
very
funny
sassy.
because they were all playing the exact right
Yeah,
close line
the
positions, and then
VRS
when you look at the
system
Straws,
doesn't
like, not a
really
single one of
benefit
them
you
did
that much for taking breaks,
sassy.
unfortunately.
And yet
And
here
then
Straws are 12
the
to 3
real
first.
evil of it is the
they're
way
winning, so I felt like I
Blast,
had the liberty.
PGL, and ESL do club
Listen, we have
payouts,
tomorrow,
aka
so-
org payments.
And that is something.
Orgs
That's,
cannot have you skip these events. Like, and I'm not even trying to throw shade at PGL, ESL, Blast. It's a really good and smart way to kind of. They basically have like loyalty programs. It's like the best way to describe it if you don't know.
Big Uzera with a
And
great round, considering that again
for these
first guy's hiding
organizations,
in
it's so
smoke and
valuable.
Ticket, spams him out with a Mac 10. Also, critical
Um,
portion of the map for him to stay alive in,
you
and
think
then that blind op shot to hold on to
NA
it.
needs more
Yeah, it
VRS
was-
tournaments or
Fuji
just
took the
tournaments
shot
in
and fell
general?
off, though,
I
so he
mean,
was just spamming where
VRS
he
tournaments
was
are the
falling
only
off
thing
to.
that matters.
No,
so
no,
yes.
the
And
second
yeah, clearly
kill,
I
that's
think
safe
so. I'm
through
running
Ticket
mine.
for the Fuzi frag, but then the second player
Blast
who was
literally
hiding
calls it
Ticket
frequent flyer.
got
Yeah.
found by Big Uzera.
Oh, okay.
So that's like the
really.
Yeah, Mac 10 of all things.
Like Spirit lost 450,000 due to missing 2 tournaments of ESL. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Ryu tried to slip the net. That's why he was frustrated.
Does the club program help the org stay afloat? Well, based on what I just said, that's a pretty big number. What do you think? Like, it's a huge deal, like, to be showing up.
Got Hooksy dead. That's B-site
I thought Valve ended all of that with VRS. So they're not. Well, no.
Points today.
So, okay, wait one sec. Let me watch this.
A lot of those
in one day.
A lot of those, surely the Mongols.
I think our match helped.
It did.
Yeah, let's just see if the retake happens real quick.
And it could be helping even more if.
The answer is yes. They got rid of it.
Find another win here.
But I think you're mistaking like how it works.
A re-smoke up connector.
It's a retake with
4 players in different choke points right now.
And low health on 3. You know, this could be Pain maybe trying to make one too many moves happen.
This comes down to
with the op, dude.
There needs to be some attention to the A site, so safe turns around. This allows fl0m to get closer. This is kind of the only way they could win.
fl0m's going to have a back turn to him. That's a guarantee. And he's lucky that op shot missed, but Snow and BSM, the 2 other players, have both revealed themselves from jungle. It's a smoke
good flash. Oh, he's still gone. Snow was so used to playing blind, it doesn't even phase him, dude.
Plant for themselves.
2 of 5. Pain moved this one step closer to another overtime.
They did. They have moved it one step closer.
But so the club share, the ESL, Blast, and PGL loyalty systems are before, dude. So the difference is like back what Valve killed is you paid millions of dollars and then you had access to that, and you only got to play really in those tournaments if you paid millions of dollars up front. Now it's whoever qualifies for those, so anybody can get access to those loyalty or like frequent flyer miles and make their org that amount of money for participating. And that's the difference. Before it was like closed off with like a really fake way of showing that it was open. Now it's open with incentives to reward you for frequently playing in their tournaments and not to skip their events.
You can't deny that. Op can't get back on cycle in time.
You know, Gibbles, you should wait for my PhD dissertation on US esports with that message. Just give me a sec.
He told VSM he was off the line.
Chat, don't ask me to explain that.
Okay, Pain, time to look alive. The CTs are coming this way. And Stare sneaks into a pretty strong position.
Explain? Just wait. Explain now. Just wait. Because it's going to spawn a lot more questions or thoughts, I guess.
Oh, but he can't deliver. It's an instant Snow headshot. Safe kills Hooksy. Ryu's gone unnoticed, but gets found out. Not one kill.
Why do teams go brain dead at round 12? Teams go brain dead at round 12 because they know they need to close out, and their opposition knows that like the pressure almost comes off for you. And everybody that's played CS, I feel like, even in like a premier game, kind of knows like
money for a full buy.
When you're like far away from 12 and the other team has 12, you're kind of like, well, whatever.
What else is going to stop them from crossing?
It's only when you start getting closer to 12 does it like start creeping back up again. So one team is playing with all this pressure to close out the game, and the other team is kind of just like, well, we already fucked up the game this bad. Let's just get a little loose with it and see what happens, kind of thing. Like that's.
They do always. That's the charming part about Pain. Absolutely. It always feels like they're just battling uphill all the time, but they somehow.
Brown, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
They've made deep runs. Saw what they did at Austin. Just always surprising what they can pull out.
Sometimes down, but never out. That's what I think of when I think of Pain. And tonight's game, no exception.
Tonight's the night, tonight.
Just don't let it. Would it be thematic to end on an eco, though?
It would be. There's been a lot of these rounds that get robbed away for both teams in this one.
I
thought we were past this, guys.
Big execute out, scout damage early. Snow moving it forward. Oh, Javi's deagle. And he gets so much further damage. f0m scoops up one. Player inside of Palace falls back instantly. He doesn't want to be a part of this anymore, but his 2 teammates have already extended out, and they use those nades to try to soften up f0m. Palace
this
totally
is winnable.
foregone. Bomb off of this flash.
If fl0m even gets like one more tag, this is like.
What does the jungle player do? Stares Deagle tucked into the corner, misses its chance. Good on Big Uzera, sniffs out the gap, comes in with 2. Hooksy's 5-7, blindside safe. What are you watching? As now all that's left of Pain are these 2 players back on ramp. Yes, bomb is planted for them. And Hooksy has no kit, but he's got Kevlar and a hope.
He's looking for any PC util.
There's a flashbang being
smart,
set up so
but
that Pyria can go in for the fight, because look at the health that they also have to work with. That tap elicits the flash. And Hooksy sprays wildly, just can't connect it. Now he knows he's missed his very small window of
Gibbles, let's not go down that rabbit hole, yeah?
Go for the save. 4 of 5 match points
squandered. It ends up just being a good call here from Astralis to pick A as a site to stack, but they
it's Inferno all over again, dude.
Have done a tremendous job of chewing through the enormous bank accounts of Astralis to get to this point. And now they have wiped the smiles from their faces. They're 1 away from bringing this into another overtime. And I can't help but feel like map biases and stats don't matter anymore. I think this one's going to be mental. It's going to be about pressure. And I think Astralis are feeling it.
Who did you pick in this series? Oh, I didn't have a pick. But if I had to coming into it, I would have like probably just gone Astralis.
Just like in the first half.
But very slightly. Like, This game is an absolute fucking clown car. And it proved to be one.
All the rounds that
Check the VOD. I said it at the start. I said it'd probably be the closest game.
Throw you under the bus here, B-Tramps. How many of those were Astralis alone in this series? It's either a stat that'll matter as we go to overtime, or one that they overcome
your esports
and close right now in regulation. They've got all the guns in the world.
Maybe.
Triple op for Pain. What are you up to?
What the
yeah. My thoughts exactly. They go
for a pick on a ramp. I kind of love it, honestly, on a round like this.
Makes sense.
I'm just shocked that they're the ones with money all of a sudden.
Sure, let it go.
They really made it out the hood with this round.
I mean,
but no opening attempts. Doesn't matter. Takes a few seconds to go and look for them. I think for Astralis, they're just thankful they didn't have
nobody
to see
has
it.
The bomb. There's a lot of weird timings now created because you're just throwing guns out of the map.
Are they gonna throw one over?
Snow's been cleaning the house.
He's gonna stay here.
He pops up.
Oh, he doesn't have good vision and he gets burned.
And there's an op on this line already as he goes in to test
this,
but
he gave it up.
Away after nades.
But he's not shrinking under the pressure. Jumps up, calls him out.
Damn. That's a lot of util to try to fake like a B pressure.
Intended.
What's wild is the normal pattern would mean, Pain. Maybe they turn this into an A round, but the bomb's still going up to B.
And now a top connector
cleared things out.
fl0m thinks it's oh my god.
Smoked off
Wait.
window, smoked off top con, put a player
So fl0m
in there
thinks it's
in
not B
VSM.
because he peeked it and held it after, and now they're coming back, and it is. It's a double pump. It's a double pump. fl0m's at the wrong side. Oh my god. Hooksy's kind of putting it together, but he's late. fl0m got one.
And now already Jabby's dead as well. Fuzi got one on his
Oh my
exit
god,
into this
Hooksy just
bomb
got
site.
fucking sold.
Close proximity to the site.
Do they know he's
Bomb now
out?
being planted. Fuzi wants to interrupt this, but Saint's
Perfect.
so
Oh
ready.
my god, Pain, that was gross.
What
a call.
I love that. This has nothing to do with individual efforts. It's just a beautiful call. They
What
put
a
all that
fucking
pressure
call,
up to B.
man.
Fuzi disrespects it. They read that.
Holy
They come into the
shit.
same site late. It's the last thing Astralis expect after the half that,
Why did he go
that
eight?
they've seen
'Cause
so far.
He's
Ryu
thinking
trying to
that
get
they
out
don't
here, but he's gonna be
know
held from the wall.
that he would disrespect that utility and hold an upper B line.
Match points survived. Pain have shown incredible
So they throw all that
resilience
shit then feign away. So he's thinking like, oh yeah, this actually is clear and I know it's clear, but they don't know that I know it's clear.
And yet here we go
But Pain
regulation
makes that
yet
assumption.
again.
I don't know if they called that out of spawn,
First time that
but they were
Astralis
double
won
pumping
in
this,
overtime
meaning
since
they're coming
PGL
back.
Bucharest months ago.
And they didn't even see the op. They might have seen him on radar, maybe.
Now we'll have to do 2 in
But
1 day.
they probably made the assumption the op was there because they didn't throw any util back, chat. So while you could try to take away from that and say, oh, they just got lucky, but there was no util thrown back really.
Out of Pain, honestly.
If somebody doesn't throw util back at you throwing
that
all
round
of
was
that
sprinkled in
shit,
the middle,
if it's like a
I think it
rifler,
would have been
no
impressive,
jump
but
spot,
the
no
fact that that's
utility
the
thrown,
round
I'm
24
assuming
call.
the op is there.
You know,
like that is.
Sometimes I look at Big Uzera and the way he calls, and he's very good at.
I'm not a
adapting.
genius,
I think that's why
but that is usually like the logic that you would use in that scenario. If I throw a bunch of nades at ramp, or if I do a bunch, or like a good example, if you ever play like Nuke, right?
Sometimes that means that you start
and
slow.
Nobody, there's no smoke, no molly, no flash at the start of towards radio. I'm assuming there's an opera on ramp, right? Like on a basic level. It's the same concept. That's what's going. That was pretty fucking. That was very. That was just a great time for that call, and it worked really well.
Ryu catching first blood in overtime.
Am I gonna try to play with Cooper? Maybe. I told John Jay to play with him today.
Headshot. But he will still fall victim to the smoke spam. Bomb plants.
Played with Cooper yesterday a little bit though.
There it is. They reopen that smoke.
Good pop.
Fuzi able to catch the kill. They go 4v2 advantage. You'd think this just gears them up.
High elo, no utility was off. Low level, no utility, didn't buy any. Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of utility from this spot.
Yeah, and either way, if that's the case, then I know that I just fucking run it down at him and sit him.
He still finds a pocket to play from in safety. There's smoke grenades here in abundance.
Yeah, I've played with Coop a little bit lately, visual, a little bit. We've been overlapping a bit, which has been fun.
Won't be able to manage a second. Now it falls back to Big Uzera. They're going to try to swing into him. A second kill collected. Okay. He just whittles it down off time.
It's close.
Hooksy with the
I don't think he has it. Oh my
loses
god.
on that one. The clutch comes through.
2v4.
Big Uzera 1v3 to kick off overtime.
Yeah, I'm going up.
Finally a round where the bomb actually explodes. They defend in the post plant. Another strong start for
late. It's because there was a lot of util still left over, man.
To the end. The delay from Furia and the 1-on-3 from Big Uzera.
Some of these Astralis players are terrified of come. There was a little bit of unfortunateness right there, I'll be honest.
Like this every half. Now it happens a little bit less often. But what a time to pull it out.
And you can feel Pain just trying to move this forward.
They're in the lead?
Yep. That they are. But down by a man already. Still, this timing, I think they'll take it. 2 players up through connector.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Holy gap, holy gap.
Snake broke down. VSM catching Jabby, finally something going back for Pain. It cost them bodies to get
That's
to
actually
this
crazy, so got out the window and never died to this.
Off, and we just witnessed a 2 versus 4.
Oh, well.
Basically, here we
another
go
one.
Again.
Another 2v4. Cue it up.
VSM trying to get off of the site. They want this
Jabby having a rough series.
VSM
Yeah, I think he was their best player online as well. Not a good sign.
From Hooksy. Soon that connector smoke comes up. Stair tests it, gets his.
Meanwhile,
Stair
is just so fucking good, just all the goddamn time.
Damage across all 4, but they tie this game up again.
Better late than never. They break the streak. They come away battle scarred here. Everybody low on HP, but they win the round. The positioning is sound.
He's always good online. That's not true. Yabby absolutely was a destroyer of group stage and on land before on group stage. I guess this is playoff. Maybe that's what it is.
Overtime, it was the clutches in the end.
But yeah, man, like
absolutely for Astralis.
It's tough. That fall off is tough, man. He was so good for them.
They know the Pain CT side is coming as well, so Astralis want 2 in this half.
I don't know if there's any stat Stanleys in chat that could tell me, but I think Yabby was their highest rated player online.
Towards the end, that were way better.
VSM just seems to be vibing no matter what. Dude, he's always smiling. He's just a little goofball.
Oh, they're kind of dropping their guard maybe inside a connector. They're holding this boost for a long time. But now it actually might be the T's that are a little vulnerable.
Look at this from Jabby.
Yabby had a 1.41 rating online. He was their highest rated player. Yeah, I'm not crazy.
Just that frag from Big Uzera, but VSM over Ryu as well. Pain's first 4v2 in overtime.
Not crazy.
They've got a lot of range with the way that they're winning these rounds.
What a luxury for Pain considering they fought back from a 2v4.
Yeah, Stan.
Couldn't manage the second time. And now all they've got to do, you think, is group up.
Well, and VSM's teeth are always the brightest in the land, so he always just like, he's always cheesing, dude. He's always smiling.
No smokes.
He's always looking like he's just like the perfect candidate for like a dental commercial.
They've got to lean, right? Astralis just have to gamble in this spot. They're going to go for the B site. It's the wrong place. It's overtime. It's not a situation where they were planning to save. They are hoping and praying that Pain come in their direction, and that's just not going to be the case.
All right, well.
I thought Hooksy.
I would say save, but
by far
tough.
and away the better caller. Had all the right reads. But boy, have the tides turned.
I mean, we don't even know if Hooksy's necessarily calling bad. This is CT side.
Desperate act to close out the CT half, but it'll
With all the
start
Giga
with a
Chads
hope.
in my chat that know this, like that doesn't necessarily mean he's
and
IGL on the
doesn't
CT
take
side as
damage
much
in
either.
return
That's a
for
lot of
that.
individual responsibility
Pin in it. There was no
across
reason
the
to
team.
even swing.
It'll also be weird for Pyria to try to get back into the play. Remember, bomb planted here on default, so this double up behind the firebox. Time, though, time is really the issue. It's such a long road over from that B site. They will flush them out. Both players found. Get on that bomb.
Oh, they
Wait.
actually can.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, the
The
nade.
nade.
Final
The
second,
time.
and it's-
It didn't hit him. What?
With a nade at his feet, shrapnel in his knees,
How?
a defuse last milliseconds, 2 health from
Threw it
Hooksy.
too far.
Too far.
They thought they'd have the nade.
Bro,
blew that.
Oh my god.
They swung CT
yeah,
and
good
blew
timeout.
that. Their own 2v4
Timeout,
loss.
timeout. Tell them their shit. Don't even fucking talk
Oh,
about
that
the
could cost
game.
them the whole event.
Nah, break the ice. Holy fuck, you guys are terrible. Okay, now let's lock in.
Kidding.
Dude, that's the only proper thing to say in this
One of those
timeout.
situations where you win without doing anything.
2 health. 2 health the difference.
I can't believe that nade misses. I feel for Pyria. They're
I
playing
can't,
two
dude.
firebox.
The
They have
the
ability to
unk
defend.
brain
They have
on
time
Hooksy to
on
understand
for
that
it.
he actually
At the
just needs to
exact
run
same time
forward
with
to
the
spray to
molly
get
coming out.
shitter luck so he can just instant diffuse. Look at that.
Also, I mean,
That right there. That
watch the
that like
clock.
I literally
And
just
it goes
need
too
you to
far.
die right now for me to have any chance of winning this and understanding that. Like
Oh man.
the sharp aimers chat, the mechanically gifted players don't do what Hooksy just did. They don't do that lazy
they've shown
running
us an ability
forward
to
spray
claw back
to
into
just
this
try to
match.
spam a guy down. They're
Just when you feel
they're
like you've
counter
got the
strafing.
edge,
They're fucking
that is
pre-aiming
a
him on the edge of it and about to
gut-wrenching
like. But that actually makes a difference right there, dude.
If bouncing back in 2 consecutive maps
You need
wasn't
like
a
that
feature
unk,
of this best
that
of 3
unk
already, I
IGL
would almost
just
say that
dumbass
breaks
brain
you.
right there. Be like, this is the only way we win, and I pray.
They're flashing into CT to retake, but then they're also turtled, doubled up in a place where they both can get mollied. 1 foot in the door, 1 foot out.
I said that Hooksy is a superstar, and you laughed at me, and I do it again.
That nade under pressure, you know, it's maybe a little trickier than it looks. Has to go over top of the bricks, bounce off the back of default, but I thought it was just a done deal. That looks so free.
Oh my god, dude. These shoulder peaks from VSM.
Pyria, this is one. They're going to be scaling off this. No gets a kill.
Yep, op shot collected. Pyria on that second top once again, at least able to hold the line.
Oof.
Looking for the clean sweep on the CT side. Pain put themselves in a good spot, but check out those health bars on Safe and Snow. There's liabilities here, and Pyria.
Nice Pyria.
Considering he misses that first one, hell of a recovery.
That
from
was a
these
crazy
pillars
recovery.
in
That's
the bomb site.
That's what Oppen's all about, man. It's about missing the easy ones and then recovering and hitting the hard
Overall,
ones.
he's had this op a couple of times.
Actually, though, that's how I know you're a real fucking operator. The fake operators just hit clips when they hit the first shot. The real operators, even if they're the secondary, keep going. You gotta keep going.
Exactly where you are.
And Pyria under the heat of that offensive.
And then when you're truly the GOAT,
Back into the
you do
double
both.
off. Why not, considering it just had its
And then you
value
just
on
kill
that
everyone.
B-site. Another opening move here for Astralis towards middle.
They don't look to run headfirst into their death.
Good call.
So mid control, got an underpass lurk into just an A walkout, I think is the plan here.
But all those rumblings out middle.
Leaving
does
Ryu on
have
the
a lot
lurk,
of
man.
Pain's
We'll
attention
see.
towards
Oh,
this
no,
half
no.
of the map.
It's okay.
And all while
So they're
Astralis
using
trying
him
get
to
over towards
basically
that
fake
ramp,
mid pressure
Ryu's got
still.
A lot of responsibility here because at a moment's notice, it feels like Pain could just push and check him. but they don't decide to make that move.
Astralis is baiting them to look for info mid. Oh, I think this is too much from Ryu.
And a full-blown execute into this A site.
I cannot believe how trapped Astralis have these players.
Right now, stuck on the stairs. VSM with bullets sailing by him. First peek over top from Biguzera gets blasted out of the round.
Getting that extra kill is so interesting because, like, normally you want to press for info, but the plant is good and Ryu stayed alive and got to ladder.
3 CTs can try to come at this, but they're out of the
And that extra kill just makes us feel so much more comfortable, man.
Late mid lurk in Ryu queued up if needed.
And it's still like Ryu's good.
Very clean round out of Astralis and a very critical
This is good. It's perfectly planted for him. Like, he just has the round. He doesn't. Oh, this is an overstep.
Out middle into a quick reposition. Dare I say it?
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
Mid-round moment here.
I thought the only when they threw out all the A nades, I thought Pain might respond and go into mid, and then Ryu was literally just balls flapping in the wind on Cat, no help, like nothing. And if they had come to reclear mid, he would have got mauled. I thought that's what was going to happen.
Series point.
But they just sat. That was really weird. Pain didn't re-clear mid, but they also let them plant in sight.
Nice.
But I think that's because Pain felt like they held jungle and held CT, so they were like, oh, well, we have jungle CT. We'll win this retake. But then they lost an extra player, getting greedy over stairs, and then the plant came out, and Ryu was towards ladder. Like, they were fucked. That was
T2 looms.
Not how I would have expected that round to play out, but a good round nonetheless.
Insight and not more so towards connector.
Pain was a little too
small variation in Pain
content
setup.
with where they were,
but also less utility expended by Astralis in middle at the start of this round. It is Hooksy, not Ryu, tasked with the responsibility of serving as eyes on mid. Bomb is going to get scooped and head towards B, and they are going to find Pyria on this off
Frost, to be honest with you, dude, I bet you they're going to use it as a way to test things and see what works and doesn't, and then potentially adopt it over. They do that all the time, whether you realize it or not.
All on VSM. M4 Dink's good. Kill's not his. Astralis slicing through the defense. In what feels like an eventual end to a map whereby they had five chances to close in regulation alone. Overtime is where this one dries up for Pain. They fight back in 2 maps where they are down 0-6 at these starts. But unfortunately, slow starts catch up with you in the end.
That's what I'm saying, Frost. Like, people like to dog on it, but like really, they're gonna probably use it to test it there first, especially a game that's not officially released, and then if it's like worth doing.
It is not the clean win they were looking for to end out the night, but winning at all, I feel like they're gonna feel blessed. This is another overtime they closed 2 in a single day. Pain beat them down the last time they played against them, so they knew they were a little worried coming into the match. From the pre-match interviews, you could tell that the emotions were not in a super solid place. Hooksy just being honest about the state of the team, but they showed up and they delivered today, and they took down their nemesis in Pain.
It's not just revenge served up in this matchup, but like you said, getting over that overtime hurdle. If games are going to be close for Astralis, and considering the opposition that remains in Bounty, odds are they will, then it's good to know that after a months-long dry streak,
draft is today. The draft will be today.
You've at least got that ability in your back pocket. fl0m comes alive as this third map goes on. Him stare and
the draft will be right after this, guys.
Within the 20s once we get into overtime, and really critically as well, fl0m 6-1 in opening duels, including that pickoff to close out in OT.
One hell of a game, and every step of the way, it certainly wasn't easy. You had to do a lot of heavy lifting across all of this, but just tell me, what was the mentality like throughout these games? How much up and down were the emotions at this point, and how good does it feel to get revenge against Pain?
It feels amazing, especially after that disaster on the major, so I think the nuke was a little tough. I think they beat a couple of times on nuke, which is a little sad, but those overtimes are so crazy. Like, the energy is so high, and they do good pace changing, so like sometimes they just do a random rush in overtime, and it just catches off guard. It's like, the energy was crazy this game. I love it.
You love it because you got the win on this one, but my oh my, let's talk about this Inferno to start off with, because you spoke about the pace changes. There was many rounds where it looked like you guys thought they were going to execute one site, then they're switching it up on you guys. Did it feel like you were scrambling in a lot of these rounds to try and like make the right decision?
I mean, both yes and no. I actually think our CT was decent. We somewhat knew where it would go, but actually our T side, like, when we were 5-4, they stacked right every time almost. Like when we went B, there were 3B every time, and I think they played very well in that scenario. Like they won a lot of rounds on that, which cost us a lot on our T side. Could have been even better. Yeah, they played some games without mentally, I would say.
And looking at that, what was the discussion like after Inferno, coming into the final map, and just what was the vibe like in the team? Because, you know, I was worried that maybe that you guys would get down some of the especially less experienced players might struggle in this moment.
I mean, we talked about the enemy just so high in Inferno that we have to like calm down a bit, so we wouldn't get like too crazy in the Mirage. I think it also, we were a little crazy in the start of Mirage as well, and after we got the knife, we were all hyping up and like still very energized from the map before. But again, we just made sure to like not keep like being this overhyped, too aggressive, too hyped up mentality, and I think it worked very well. And we also did some very slow rounds on Mirage, which worked very good. So I'm very happy for that.
And just lastly, there's many moments where you guys were ahead. It was like you were 10-7 up on Nuke, you were 10-5 up on Inferno, you got your 12 first, and then you managed to get 5 rounds back against you here on Mirage. What is going on when it's starting to actually go good for you guys? Why does it slip away?
I mean, I think these guys are good at switching it up. They do some gimmicks, they sneak through some smokes, they do some window boosts, whatever it happens. Like, and then when they get the flow going, I think they also do some very good calls against us. Also, as you see in overtime, they went A 2 times where we didn't really play that heavy A, and they got A for free. Luckily, we won one of the rounds. So I think they actually just played very well and did some good rounds. That's why I went to overtime. So you started sweating a bit, but then you got the breathing room. Like, when overtime, we have full money. We don't have to stress about the money, which was very nice. And then I think we were pretty comfortable how we should play.
Now, there's a lot of people in the crowd. There was a huge Danish crowd as well, actually still coming to support you. Astralis jerseys in there. Anything you want to say to them and everyone back home?
It feels amazing. I didn't expect that many Astralis jerseys. I mean, the biggest percentage of the crowd is Astralis jerseys, and we take that for sure. So that's very nice.
It's a win for you guys right now. We'll see you tomorrow as well. Let's get into our Bounty Bonanza.
The Bounty Bonanza returns for our second day here at the end of our second series. And as you can see, a lot more people joining me on stage. So I think we can introduce them. Would you like to give me your name, young man, and how long you've been playing Counter-Strike for?
My name is Marius. I've been playing Counter-Strike since I was 9. I've been watching it since I was 7 and followed the Astralis the whole way.
Holy shit, this is so wholesome.
The whole way. You hear that one, Hooksy, the whole way. And of course, your mum joining us here if you'd like to introduce yourself too.
Yeah, I'm Julie and I'm just following his needs.
Yeah. What brings you guys to Malta, by the way?
Actually, it's his birthday gift. He just turned 14 and he wanted to go see Astralis in Malta. So.
Well, I feel like that's one of the best birthday gifts you can get. But of course, now you got Hooksy standing across from you. Hooksy, how nice is it to see some Danish fans out here in Malta, to see your families cheering you on?
It's always good. I love when people travel around the world to cheer for us. And I mean, you know, you say you have followed all the way. I think I've played CS longer than you have lived. But no, I appreciate it a lot. And you know, happy birthday.
Happy birthday as well. Yeah, that's so sweet. I'm going to give you the chance, though. You can ask Hooksy or say anything to him. This is your one chance in life to do it.
One chance in life.
Do you think you're going to win the tournament?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely. He's going to live up to that promise,
Please
but
say
he's also
good
going
for
to
you.
live up to delivering some prizes for you. Hooksy, when you're ready, go crazy. Spin that wheel. Give it everything. I
need
promise.
to know what I'm spinning for, me or him.
You're spinning for him. He's going to win the prize.
Do a good one.
Yeah, you need to do a great spin, all right? The best spin we've seen from the play. Give it everything.
Everything. You don't want everything.
Okay, maybe 80%. That is by far the best spin we've had. There's so many different things. What are you hoping to win here, young man?
I don't know, maybe Steam currency.
Okay, you wouldn't mind it. It's going just over the Bonanza. You've landed on at number 8. It might be your new lucky number. We're going to have a look exactly what Hooksy's won for you.
Aiming like a bot, Refrag's got you.
That's crazy.
2 codes for our player, 2 codes for an audience member, and 2 codes for someone watching at home.
Share it with your duo partner. And
Damn, they literally told the kid to get good. What the fuck?
You've ended up winning some refrag codes for yourself. You got some as well,
They said hopefully
Hooksy,
some codes. They said not good.
I don't know if you're feeling... That's right,
We'll see.
Yeah, refrag might be what you need to join Astralis there. But Hooksy, do you take offense, or you're actually pretty excited to use the refrag codes?
Oh, I have a plan for this because I know you're here with, I assume your little brother?
Yeah.
Well, he needs to get good at cheers as well, so he will have another one, you know?
Oh, that's so sweet, Hoaxie. Thank you so much. I feel like you're a double winner there. Everyone's winning. Hoaxie, thank you so much. That's it for our Bounty Bonanza. It returns tomorrow just like our matches. But thank you both so much for more Bounty Bonanza action.
Hoaxie said, I already know all the nades. It's my teammates that don't know this shit, so here, you take it. You saw Hoaxie talking, and during the blast, he's talking about what annoys him. It's his teammates. Should have taken it to his fucking teammates.
Won their series in the fashion they did. 3 maps. We knew that it was going to be a hard-fought battle for them, but I didn't think it was going to be starting off the way it did and ending in overtime.
Anyone that says they predicted this is lying. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, I thought it was going to be 8-4 T-sides on Inferno into double
Zamir and his
overtime
banks look like
into
Oni
this.
Pixel's dad.
I feel like, again, it really
Absolutely
felt like
not.
through so much of this
Literally
game,
no.
Astralis
And
was the
also,
better
Oni
team,
is so
but Pain
small.
are able to hold on. You get a couple
So
explosive
Banks
moments
being
from
his dad would also
individuals,
not add up
and
whatsoever.
in
Oni
overtime, I
could
think
make,
a
like,
bit more of the balance
from a
was
size
restored,
perspective right now, Oni could look like
reasons
Banks'
that
child.
Astralis
Maybe.
were ahead
That'd be
through
about
so
as
much
close as it
regulation
gets.
kind of poke their heads up again.
I think part of what we
That's
see
like
from
about
Pain
as close
is
as
that
it gets.
in the
It's just
mid-games,
like they might look
made
like father
really
son if
solid
you don't look at
adjustments. I
them
think so
and just
often,
go
when
off
this
height.
game started, they were down 6 or 7-1 to begin with. They have a very
Nobody tell
troublesome
Oni I said
beginning,
this.
but I credit a lot to Big Azura's calling to keep them in these games because I agree with you. I think Astralis looks like the more well-rounded team.
How many
in
reps of
general
Oni
in
could
this
I do
series
overhead
throughout
press?
every single map, but somehow Pain made it
know.
close time and time again.
A big props to them. It's unfortunate that we won't get to see that magic at Blast Bounty.
I've
that
done
no one just
195.
could have been for them.
How
Look
much
at
do you
this, you know,
think
they
Oni
put
weighs
up a
in
great
pounds, not
showing
kilos?
in
What do you
Nuke.
think?
We have this case again where an overtime, a double overtime is
shorter?
needed on the second map of Inferno, and then an overtime for the decider. And so Pain being
He's
able to
probably.
adjust,
It'd be
who
close.
I feel like there's a butt
If,
coming out
if
of
his
her.
weight was perfectly distributed, maybe one
Astralis'
time, maybe,
kryptonite did not
maybe.
show up the way it was advertised.
Yeah, we have to
this game.
shelve that one for a little bit
One
right
time,
now.
and then I'd probably collapse and we both die.
Still, though, I feel like
He's
I
probably around,
I
like-
agree with Vu's sentiment that at the beginning, Pain just
Probably
they were
around
so
that weight, if I
stringy
had to
with their
guess.
defense that it was just one guy dying in window, one guy dying bottom con. They would lose these 5v5s so frequently, and then it was
The hell
just such an
president, dude.
arduous task to bring themselves back into it. I feel like they just kind of tightened up the defense, played off each other a little bit better, whether that's multiple people in middle or just actually at one point I think they kind of gave up middle a little bit more. So those kind of little adjustments definitely made this a closer affair than the initial game plans would have had you believe.
What were you hoping to see from Astralis that you could have confidence going into the semifinals? Because they find
When's the
success,
draft?
and whilst we do know that
I imagine the draft is probably gonna be like a couple minutes.
Was going to be that silver lining.
By a couple minutes, probably like
yeah,
15,
sure,
20.
it was a struggle, but I have full faith in this element of them.
So there's two things. To begin with, I wanted to see Fozy. I wanted to see him be a little bit more unleashed. You can see they're trying to give him opportunities to go aggressive. He was a little inconsistent in how he did it, but that was taking taking for granted that they would close out games when they got these advantages. When they go 8-4 T-side Inferno, that they could close out the game. I assumed they'd be able to do that, and then I wanted the icing on top. You know, I wanted this extra little bit from a Fozy to see that he can bring back what we saw long ago from him. I think we saw a bit from Fozy. He still was missing shots left and right, but he was hitting them as well. He was just a little bit hot and cold, but Astralis not being capable of closing out games means I'm very concerned for their future.
If I'm looking for a silver lining, I would probably point back to some other maps. I think Inferno, actually, the banana control was great. I mean, that is something that you should be winning a game very handily with when you have such great nade protocols to take that kind of space.
They're going to do the draft here in a
the
second.
stat you brought up before, Nat, about how blind Snow was, that entire map was just ridiculous. And that's a testament to just great utility. And I feel like you should be winning games so much more easily. But I don't know why they just make things so tense. Like I mean, partially Pain's adjustments, but also partially I think Astralis get a little. I guess they too can get a little.
Yeah, we'll
stringy
see the
sometimes.
drafts here in a little bit, and then we'll play some pugs and lose some elo. Or win some elo. Honestly, lately we've been winning more than losing.
Hooksy's all about the fans joining them there. For me, the tough part was the overtime, where we could have seen it be in that advantageous position for Pain if that nade had have hit and ran. Yeah, that was the one where you're just sitting there and your heart is sinking into the bottom of your stomach.
I mean, that was a solid retake from Astralis to begin with. They toss the molly down, they get them in the open. To put it in a situation like that from a 2v3, but at the same time, you have to be thinking with that nade, if you just stop and throw a real nade, you win that round.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I guess that's the real silver lining for Astralis. They're lucky. You know, if you get to be lucky, then I think that's even a better reward sometimes than just winning a game cleanly, because now you know that someone's smiling upon you.
Well, maybe
Their
it's,
coach.
Yeah. It might have only been for today, but either way, that's all they needed to be able to go into the semifinals. Unfortunately, for Pain Gaming, it really does sting knowing that it was almost in the palm of your hands that you could have been walking into that semifinals. Unfortunately, they'll be walking home, but before they do, Bigger Zero caught up with James Banks.
Pain put up an incredible fight and were battling back and forth across this series, but this time unable to take it over the line against Astralis. Big Zero, let me just start by asking you, how hard was this series to go through, to give all that energy, to maybe believe you're going to win it and fight into it, and for it then to end like this?
To be honest, as IGL was super difficult. I'm super tired. I mean, I was complaining about a headache all series. I don't know what happened, and was tough for me to play as like an individual player, just an individual. But as IGL, I think I was doing a very good job. They were saying a lot for me, nice, big, good call, and as a team, I just felt sometimes some specifically rounds we were kind of nervous and over communication and this kind of things, you know. So
He did have some big calls, to be honest.
You were having to battle back from behind in many of the games, right? You were 10-7 down on Nuke, then you go on to
And
win
yeah, they
it.
were.
You were 10-5 down on Inferno. You still managed to push it to overtime. So did it feel like you were fighting from behind and it was kind of like taking a lot from the team, and that's when more mistakes would start to happen?
Yeah, maybe. I feel sometimes a match like that when the round is going wrong. Sometimes we just I don't know, lose the confidence, and to get back with confidence is difficult. But when we got in those match, should be for our favor. So, but I don't know what happened. A lot of mistakes, as I said, and it's difficult to explain without us watch the entire match.
A lot to review. So then, lastly, I'll ask you just how it was in terms of the whole journey of Bounty. I know you would want to go further here, right? But you make it to quarterfinals, you make it back on a LAN again. It's been a pretty tough time for Pain. It's already to start off this season. So
fl0m?
is there
Of
more
course.
positives
You
than
can just say
negatives
fl0m.
to take away from
But
this?
fair?
Of course, I mean, it's a playoffs. We have to be proud, but it's not enough. I mean, the game that we showed is not the best that we can. So we have to improve. We have to do less mistakes because it was too much. I felt like.
Is John G streaming yet, guys? Anybody know?
Yeah, basically.
Obviously, I know already you missed out on the Porto qualifier, right? You didn't get the spot for that. So what's next for you guys? Where are you competing to next? What's the plan? Boot camps, practice,
Is he in a game?
keep grinding?
To be honest, we go to Brazil. We stay like 5 days in Brazil, and then we're back to EWC. So gonna be crazy.
in Europe for it.
Yeah. I don't know why, but some problems there. I don't know how.
It's probably visas. That's tough.
How to proceed with that, but yeah, it is what it is. So we just have to accept and play. So we'll go back to Brazil, go to AWC, and then I think we stay like 1 month in Brazil after.
Best of luck with it all. Thank you very much for your time, and I'll see you soon, mate.
Efficacy with the 59-month resub. I wonder how much travel would improve for these teams if visas weren't just such a pain in the ass.
Because they're being really candid and open there, I think that's one of the biggest and hardest things that can happen.
They say the camera adds 1 pound. fl0m just has 10 cameras on him. All right.
How much does it feel like, oh, I'm just going to have like so many regrets when I express some of these moments? But for him, massive. I love to hear just moving forward how confident he is in this. Yeah, I can already see what issues were, but what also felt good for our team.
It's going to be
Only 10?
tough to take that van
Thanks,
back to the
guys.
hotel
Thanks, guys.
and
Great.
think about how
You
many
guys are awesome,
chances
chat.
they had to
Super nice.
bring this one over
Great
the
guys.
line. I feel like a lot of teams have been suffering that fate. It's so early in the season, though. That's what you got to look at. The fact that, yes, they missed an invite there, but EWC is a great opportunity to get some VRS points to further your position
20, you're
in
close.
the rankings,
Melon
especially,
and Yuzu
given that
is
they're
what
in
they
the
describe it
Americas.
as, I think, 20.
Hopefully
That's
they
what I
can
describe it
leapfrog
as,
one
too.
of those kind of Dendelay level teams and everything. I think that it's not really a secret to me that Pain is still going through it as they're trying to integrate
It's not like super
Furia
strong
and
there,
VSM.
20, which is why I like it.
I'd say if you want silver linings for them, I'd say that Pyria actually, he was tested a lot in this series. And yeah, some moments I think get away from him a little bit, but he can still be such an explosive force. When he is actually feeling out a situation well, he can put stuff together. And Snow also had a handful of great moments here.
I would say Safe also had his moments on Nuke, and as much as it's devastating to lose in a fashion like this, I think it would have been much worse for Astralis if they had lost, because I think Astralis was in the driver's seat for the majority of this. They have the 8-4 T
That's
side
crazy.
on
So
Inferno.
Slayer, so you love it then, or what?
Fighting from behind, so they did have their moments. They had their chances to close this one out. At the same
right,
time,
dude.
I think if
Respectfully,
if
can
you're
I
a
see who
Big
gets
Azera,
picked here?
We were supposed to lose many times before we ever even had those chances.
Subverting expectations at the end of the day feels like just Pain's MO. They really delivered that here. It's unfortunate it wasn't over the line there. But there's a lot of different winners out there. It's not just
No,
Astralis,
home
it's some of you
started.
guys at home as well. We were doing our Bonanza giveaway in
Let me
the
look,
chat.
hold on.
Our winner, I'm going to butcher this so hard. I would pronounce it Palamenden.
Pale Mandan.
Pale Mandan.
Pale Man.
Yeah?
Palais. Le Mandan.
Boom, you were at
He
home
threw in
and
like-
you won
he
the
threw in
giveaway.
like
What
2
would be your
lows there.
reaction?
Yes, oh my, yes, I can't believe I won. Amazing.
It's a Euro refrag, so we could get good together with some of their great game modes.
It's the same thing I pay for every month. Again.
Okay, so you get to save money now instead. Great.
Perfect.
Oh wait, countdowns on world feed now is what they said, but I
I'd
don't
say
see
hell
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just a solid hell yeah.
Mine would be solid. Mine would be
They
solid.
said countdown on world feed, immediate message. They cut a little early into the countdown. So
I mean, that's
I'm
the
a-
vibe that I'm feeling right now with the fact that we don't know what our semifinal
Waiting on the
matchups are
draft,
gonna
hold
be,
on.
because that all comes down to the pleasure of James Banks and our draft show.
Oh, draft. Hey, guys. Let's go.
Is right. Thank you
It's
very
quite
much,
literally
Nat,
just one
as we
pick, but I'm
will
here for
soon
it.
be
It's
starting
getting
the
mic'd
draft
up,
show.
bro.
No one's familiar with this just yet. Well, our teams will get to choose who they fight against, but that is between the Bounty
Gee, I wonder if
Hunters
they're gonna
and the
pick
Most
Spirit
Wanted.
first.
The most wanted teams are going to be Spirit, who are right at the top right now, then Mouse, and the most wanted is going to be on the other side for Astralis and FaZe. Astralis is the lucky team that will
What do
get
you mean,
the
2 picks?
first pick of who they want to take within this one, but it certainly might not be the easiest choice, right? Because both teams are playing very well. Many would say you just go straight for Mouse, but maybe we'll get some spice or something else mixed in it.
Brother, you
The
do
crazy
realize,
thing
like,
is
how
that
it works
Astralis
with the
have just
total
spent
number
a
of
lot
picks,
of
yeah.
energy and had to go through this crazy game in order to get themselves into this position. And if they do pick Spirit first, they'll be playing the first game tomorrow. And it's already getting pretty late here in Malta, so maybe some less time to prepare, less time to be ready. Maybe you want the later game. Maybe that's what'll be better for you as well. There's other factors to be considered in here. We've had fun across the board so far at the Bounty, though, with the bonanzas going on, with Nat doing a fantastic job giving out all of the free stuff from many of our sponsors for people to win in the audience, on the stream, and some of the players as well. But without further ado, to stop me waffling on, let's bring our players
They
and
could do
coaches
the.
onto the
Well,
stage.
I mean, I like the draft for the first one, but this is where it kind of loses a little bit of flair because, like, especially in this scenario, we all know who's getting picked. There's only one pick that will happen, and we know who's getting picked. You are not picking Spirit first. Grow up.
Hello, everyone. Welcome once again. Now, this one is probably the easiest one to maybe decide unless Neo wants to do something crazy. Just first of all, Neo, how are you feeling after that, man? You already had a long,
Just let him
drawn-out
say
game.
Mouse. Send him back.
I mean, that was some stressful moments for sure. Feels like back in the days.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
I'm kind of used to it. At this
If I
point.
was the coach, I might get in trouble. But if I was Neo, I'd 100% say we pick Mouse and then turn around.
Hey, that happens to all of us with some Asia, man. I got
We
this coming
pick
through as
Mouse
well.
and prep.
NKJ,
All right, let's
a
go.
solid win over the Mongols today, but Twist was saying 20% of what the real skill
These
that could have
coaches
been
are way
shown
too
in there.
nice.
Would you agree with that?
Oh yeah, I mean he definitely has a point. We did have only 2 good sides today, but luckily we somehow managed to come out on top and win the entire best of 3. But yeah, today was quite lackluster from our side when it came to the fundamentals of Counter-Strike, the communications and all these little things.
Are you expecting just to end up with Spirit over here?
At this point I honestly don't know anymore, you know, but maybe.
Okay, maybe. Magix, how are you? You're saying phase up. Okay. That's your prediction. I don't even need you to talk. That's fantastic. Would you agree with him there, Cyclone?
I was backstage with the two guys for a few hours now, and they were both intensely preparing for each other. So,
and I want to ask you, right? The game you had against 3D Max was pretty intense, but obviously the winners are still a win with that. How did you look at it? How did you review that game overall?
Yeah, I think 3D Max played a pretty good game. Some of what they did really well was they a lot of really good support usually on some of their executes. We struggled to hold them down on B-side Dust 2. We also struggled on Nuke A, also with some of the early pressure. I think especially those two things they abused quite a lot. And I'm happy we could close it with a dominant Inferno in the end. But to be fair, it could have been their game.
Oh yeah, it definitely could have been, right? Thank you very much for your words. It looks like we're all ready. The audience that's still here is ready. So let's get the draft started.
All right, here we go.
Thank you guys. Yeah, they're still clapping. I know it's late. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate.
There's like 5 people.
You're keeping the energy up right now because everyone's been waiting for this. Maybe very easy.
I dare you to say Spirit.
Leo, you haven't had much time to think about it, but did you need much time to think about it?
I mean, we just finished the game. It wasn't easy to get a hold of the guys.
Yep.
There were some mixed opinions. So
oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Okay.
But yeah.
When there's mixed opinions, who's the one deciding at the end? You?
A little bit of both. Like, it's a democracy to some degree.
Okay.
But if it's complicated, we make the calls.
All right, Neo, give it to me. Who are Astralis
If he says
picking?
Spirit, I'm gonna lose it.
When do I say it?
Whenever you want. I'm waiting for you, bro.
We pick Mouse.
Mouse.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wow! All right, I'm punking.
The Danes were very happy with this.
All right, I'm punking.
You guys didn't want him to face Spirit?
I'm punking. That was. Yeah, no shit. They didn't want to play Spirit. Nobody. All right. Okay. All right, let's get it. Put that in a short. Hey, man. Fucking shit, bro. Fucking shit. Is Johnsy ready? Where's Johnsy at, bro? Let's see. Bro, we just started a pug. This fucking weenie.
It's my fault.
This fucking weenie just started, bro.
Ace last night in the knife, that was insane.
Bro.
Crazy. It was just stabbing all these.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Yo, yellow and orange. You guys take bomb and go up.
I'm queuing up and I'm hopping in the DM. Let's go. What the fuck is this? That's crazy work, dude.
Seconds, top mid. I'm gonna molly window. I'll smoke on and then we'll just rip it up. I'll just jump for you too. You can just bait me.
John, Slove, cancel their game right now. Cancel their fucking game, dude.
You should go into kitchen and just hold. Somebody might peek up or B. You might kill them.
Oh, man. Don't forget your dissertation. I'm stun locked right now from John G. All right. Oh, man. Actually, he still hasn't even read chat, dude. L streamer. That's crazy. I'm out of here. This streamer, man. This streamer. Dono walls me. Qs without me. Fucking crazy, man. Alright, I'm queuing. X-Wish White DM, guys. Come hop in. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so my dissertation. How do I speedrun this? Okay. Esports can't pay enough for players in the United. This is US specific. This is all of esports, in my opinion. But it stems from a Counter-Strike perspective. Teams need talent to be developed. They have no way of doing it because it doesn't make economic sense. And this is where universities and colleges would get involved. Ooh, okay. I'll keep the delay off. But yeah, basically, how do I speedrun the broad talking points here? It's too expensive to have an academy team for people to justify being able to pursue anything in esports because you have nothing to show for it. Counter-Strike is basically the only ecosystem that can facilitate a true college university league that people care about, because you're dealing with an international audience and a global audience, not like regional stuff like universities are used to. Where like doing any sort of franchising or anything like that actually just doesn't really make anybody interested in the game. I would use League as an example of that. They have a college league. Nobody watches it. Nobody really cares. Nobody pulls from it. Then the point would be, so Counter-Strike has the best ecosystem to facilitate them. All they literally have to do is sign up, have a team. NCAA isn't involved, so you can just pay the players. Some colleges already do that for certain esports. And because of that, if you're an org, try to partner with them so they could basically subsidize your cost of having an academy team, and simultaneously you act as a marketing arm for their organization and their university. And then kids are also building towards a degree while putting time into esports, can make up for that cost that you don't have to pay as an org. And also the kids don't get absolutely screwed in life, hopefully. And boom, that's kind of there you go, broad strokes without me really getting into it. Did I nail it? You guys get it? You guys understand? All right, cool. Chat, if you're prime forgetter, 1 sec. I gotta run an ad and I have to turn on delay before I get in here. Should I pitch a uni team internally? Literally send them the dissertation I just did, Crime, the broad points, and you can talk with me whenever. My smaller little circuit that I went on an unkwalk about, who do you think I'm building that for, and who do you think I want involved? All right, ad incoming. Should I pitch a uni team internally? Literally send them the dissertation I just did, Crime, the broad points, and you can talk with me whenever. My smaller little circuit that I went on an unkwalk about, who do you think I'm building that for, and who do you think I want involved? All right, ad incoming. Arbor, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you. All right, but yeah, that's like kind of it. I feel like that's like in the US how it has to work going forward, or actually I think esports is going to stagnate entirely in the United States, because the proposition is just not worth it. You could, because for the orgs you pay too much for players that aren't very good. Why would I pay an American like a few thousand or more, let's just say like which is really what somebody would need to be able to dedicate any amount of time full time. Yes, somebody's gonna say I'll do it for less, blah blah blah, shut up. Where I could also just pay somebody in like Eastern Europe or Russia like quite literally not even like $2,000 a month, or maybe just around there, and have probably a prospect that's better at the end of it, and then come out stronger as well. So that's why like actually pairing up with the universities and having like a system like that makes way more sense in my opinion. And the US is already built that way, whether you agree with it or not, or like it, that is kind of the system and how it works here. So without them, I think that it kind of just will stagnate. And I think you already see that, actually. I think specifically in the United States, if you look around and you like look at esports as a whole and like the interest in it, I think it's stagnated. And that's just because I think people can't really justify putting time into it, really. It's too, in the US, like you lose too much. And yeah, like I feel like Counter-Strike is actually the only esport that you could really do it in, truthfully, because it's not franchised. Because those franchising systems work fantastic in regional sports when the fans are there and people are there, but you're dealing with like a global audience. And then also the reason why it's great in CS is literally you still get the college head-to-head matchups if you just participate without even having to pay anything, because you could just play in like an open circuit. What up, boys? Hello. Gamers? What up?
Gamers, streamers.
Yeah. And that's actually why I want to do the smaller events, so I can build a more open circuit for teams to participate in. I can play mid or... Okay, if you got cave, I'll play mid. Hell yeah.
I'll go wherever. I'll commit.
Feel like nobody actually knows how to play cave. That's rare that somebody starts there. My goat. Alright. Who's got mid? Shiloh?
You told goat.
Shiloh, you said you're mid with me?
Yes, brother, yes.
Yeah.
3v2 donut first round?
Yeah, 3B. I'll start red, though. I'll start red. They don't want to mingle with open circuits. I'm aware of that. It's a learning process, and that's like they just have to like some colleges will get it, and then really what like I've explained before, the easiest thing with colleges. I'm coming, B.
I don't know what Yellow's doing.
Literally, really, the funniest thing with colleges is it just starts with one.
Cave one.
Two, hey, B smoke. A lot B, Smoked out short.
Insight.
One more side. Oh. Ramp last. Nice.
Oh yeah. That's like the thing is really it just like is the hardest thing is just getting like a couple of the big ones, and that's why I've been talking with I know the people that are doing the USA esports thing, which is probably like that's where I'm trying to make the first domino fall.
Let me know if y'all are gonna fight in the mid or out.
We have no mid smoke, so I'm gonna just sit red. I'm just gonna sit red here.
I don't know what Charlotte's doing here, but I'm playing mid. I don't know who else is playing mid with me.
I don't know. I could.
Nice.
Could be back.
Flashing a Ruby main.
Nothing here. Could be
You can just
hiding.
play like the third mid, or go wherever you want. Roll, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I called it. I don't know. That's fine.
I heard you.
We got someone being emo already. Let's just let's just work around it. Let's just work around. Yeah, we're all grown up, so we can work around it.
I'll smoke mid this run.
Flom, how to get that beard as you have? How to get the same beard?
By calling your spots and playing.
It's just glazing, bro. Wait.
What's wrong with glazing, man? You don't like a nice glaze? I got mid smoke.
You gotta respect that game.
This Flom has. I'm late to cave. So you told it's gonna be late.
How do you approach them? Presentation, take them to dinner, discuss stuff. I've already talked with them like one-on-one, a few of them. Like I said, the trick is really just get a few to buy in early, and actually have like real programs behind it.
B smoke.
There's two.
1A. He could be big box. Green.
1 HP, 1 HP doors. 1 HP pillars. He's 1 HP, literally 1 HP.
Nice. Damn, nice shots, bro. Bucket and door.
Yeah. 1 HP left. Last 1 HP left.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to play, I'm playing Plumber Simulator. I'm just filling in the holes here.
That's hot.
Bro's playing fucking Johnny Sins Simulator.
Dude, you guys ever play like the games like where you gotta fix the boats and shit? That's me. I'm on the planks, dude. I got the planks.
Like Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, dude. I got like the planks and shit. I'm running around. Give me a bucket too. I got mid smoke.
I got bucket, bro. You're on plank duty.
Roger, thank you.
Let's swing it. Smoking.
One cross the house.
Pushing red. Inside red. Yeah.
He has op, right?
We have bomb. Yeah.
Nice, good job.
I'll just drop you.
My AVP. Drop me off, guys, please.
I will.
Didn't Overwatch do some college stuff? Once again, all their circuits were not set up right. Also, just that's why, like, I think actually CS is the most unique and realistic. It's the closest thing to like an actual sport as well in terms of how hands-off Valve is, which you guys don't like, but that's actually a huge positive.
I won't.
Oh shit.
Valorant's big in college, kind of. It's only like you actually like look around. It's better. It's big in the sense that the other ones are just hella small, and Riot did like the bare minimum to feed them a crumb like they did with League that eventually just gets 50 viewers for their finals.
Oh, he's already up. Those two in cave probably gonna be.
I'm flashing behind you, Shiloh.
Yeah, they're in game.
Breaking. Nice. No, chill. Hold it.
Wait for green.
Just wait to go through.
You can
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I hate this guy.
Oh, dude.
There's just no
that
point.
kind of sucks unless you do it
That's
super
just-
early.
Yeah, that's fine. Bro's opping mid only and just fucking. And now you need to drop. I gotta fucking plug holes, boost your ass, drop you, and you're opping mid? You're pissing me off. I'm soaking mid.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I have a bad
This
feeling.
guy actually doesn't even know that like everybody's pissed off at him. That's like.
Cat.
I can flash cat. Flashing yeah, I do. Ah, there. Unlucky. Trying to take cave.
Up. One short, one up.
Bottom B. Bottom B, cave.
Man, can I fucking... I'm just gonna be out of this game the whole time, dude. This shit sucks. Been neutralized by my own team. DeLacy with the 112-month primer. Thank you. Who needs one? I'll smoke mid. Soaking mid.
One more gun.
All good.
Where you from? Columbus, Ohio.
Just gonna get in the cave with.
Yeah, same. This guy's sitting outside him.
3 cave. I mean 3 like B. One more. And then one bottom right.
One up B.
One shelf, one outside A.
Still cave.
Shelf dead, last guy was outside.
Yeah, bombs probably outside B. Good shit.
Well, look, I get to participate. Let's go. This old man's going back to his Warframe grind. Shit, dude, Warframe. Fuck. It's such a good time sink, man.
I'll throw it.
What'd you say?
I'll pick up ramp.
I went to OSU? I did.
Oh, it'll be smooth. Oh. Flashing lane.
They could be up cams. I'm Molly. Bro, how? Green,
They boosted,
how?
bro. They boosted.
One more in cave low. Hit 50.
Is there anything being thrown at B?
No,
One's cave.
one smoked red and one's cave.
I'm gonna lean B with green there.
Yeah. They can be pillar looking short, care. They're up. It could be walked. Detail B. Ramp. Ramp last. What an odd place for him to play.
What would you say is a little goofy goober, dude?
Yeah, he just hid there for like fucking 5 seconds after his teammate died.
The plus 90 on Mirage is a glitch. It's somebody got caught band evading.
Gun on the
Sorry.
ground stuff.
Thank you.
They're cave util.
I'm just an A player.
They smoked me off.
Flashing lane.
Good point.
They're stuck A.
Like 2 or 3 A. Bombs A. Grenade out.
One more out. Nice. One more. Nice.
Ramp, I'm running away.
Nice. Oh my god. Could be smoke.
Yeah, he has to, right?
No.
Minus
Dude.
50.
We're gonna lose. Ah, man. Ah, you didn't have to do that. CZ1, thanks for the 22-month reset. Thank you. Yeah. Well.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, Con, I do. Nine years? Hell, damn, bro. Yeah, you're fucking unk. Welcome back. Wasn't this a 4v2? Yeah, I love being a gay player, dude. I got one. I probably did like 200 damage, 300 damage. Let's see. I feel like my nade owned them. Oh my lord. Wait, that was, how much was that UD? Dude, 200 damage nade.
Let's go.
Man, if I didn't get dinked for 35 off the rip, or no, it was 65 and 2. It was, I don't know, I got dinked. Didn't feel nice. 200 damage nade versus full fucking armor? Ah, damn. You guys good mid?
Bottom B.
I'm on the tree, but they're not.
Can you flash shell, Killer?
Two bottom B.
Good flash.
They could be out of
Thank you.
Charlotte, can you op A? Charlotte, can you op A?
Yeah, I can.
Op A to Brokey, and I'm gonna spot mid for J24.
Cat. Bottom ramp one.
Let me know if they can go over.
They're gonna be able to in a
Can you
second.
look over real quick then?
Ramp
No.
I only have MP.
Oop.
Bomb,
I'm going B.
Last two ramp.
Bomb the bomb zone.
Bomb is towards cave.
I'm all in. I don't know if it's good or
One ramp. B ramp.
Dinked.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job. First time somebody stranger calls my name correctly, dude. I'll be honest, I don't remember what I said. Now I'm anxious that I got to repeat it right. Are Dopplers worth more than fades? No, I'm not sure. Now, Udo, I'm not really an alum. I mean, yeah, I'm not really an alum. I dropped out of OSU.
Be fast, util.
I smoke on their flash.
You guys get a B? Bomb.
Flick ramp.
Could be cave.
Cat. Purple, watch cat for me, please. Cat.
I'll go around.
Two.
Two. Two cat.
Wow, fucking huge.
I'm not. Why is he still just opping Cubby though? There's like 2 on cat. They just moved the donut. Just moved the donut, man.
Jumped up. It's cave.
And there's 1 cave. It's B. It's B.
Unlucky.
I fucking hate the Shiloh guy. I'm gonna be honest. I feel mean for saying that. I feel so mean for saying that because this guy's been so nice to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
But also, like, the way he's playing, he is personally terrorizing me. This is my hell, dude. Oh, yeah? So I'm an alum no matter what, even though I didn't graduate? Holy shit. Oh, dude, he should just, like, it would be so free. He literally knew nobody was out mid the whole round, but he's still just opping it when he knows they're coming across cat on him. So he's putting it on me, which even if I killed one, I'd have to kill one, survive, then trade him because he's gonna die either way.
I could drop.
It's just such a horrible, like, the way he's,
whatever you want.
like, the way he's opping Ancient is just awful because you op A, you like, or you op A or you get out, like, you don't sit in mid with an op like this. It is so buns. What am I getting pinged? Oh. Alright. Hey, you want to push him in? Sure. Or his nades are so late. I'm mid. Dead mid one. More mid, more out mid at least. Okay.
One bottom ramp, one mid. And elbow. Can you base me on box, blue?
No.
Never mind, you're fine.
4v1.
Yeah, you're good.
Flashing ramp.
He's up to cap.
No bomb. Might be bottom B. I'm gonna go push A. Nice.
Good half.
Good shit.
Shiloh called him 1 HP, but I did 69 and 8. This guy is literally a fucking... He's being so nice to me, but holy shit. He's frustrating me so much in this game. You guys down to get a little crazy? It's a revolutionary call, dude. It's a revolutionary call. Nobody's seen it done. Rush cave. I'm gonna smoke left side. I'm gonna molly long. I'll smoke left side, molly long.
I don't know if we can handle this, guys.
Don't keep the bomb. Keep the bomb for the love of God.
I got it.
He's gonna push me ramp. There, you dumbass.
Long.
Funny default, look short.
Mid one and 2C.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Two. I'm stupid now. Now I'm the dumbass. I threw. 1v1.
Running.
Nice. Good job. I'm the dumbass.
Never forget.
There was 2 mid though. No, maybe he meant the other guy was one. Maybe he meant the other guy was one. You could be right actually, but that was the guy he died to. The one that I did 69 to.
WKA.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna throw a couple mid nades. I'm gonna throw like red house and flash mid. Oh, he's running out mid. Oh, W.
Oh, okay.
Just wait. Oh my god.
Well, my bad.
There's no way.
I got full blind strafe 2 tapped.
It's okay. I threw a molly.
Standing in the open like a fucking bot for some reason. I should have slowed it.
Yeah, once we saw them that close, that should just be like a freeze, but it's alright.
Oh, good. My
Can
bad.
somebody get 2 flashes for me? We should buy. Can somebody get 2 flashes for me? And just flash me out mid here on timing when I call it?
Yeah.
Just get ready. Just follow. Somebody come follow me.
Running up cut.
Wait. Flash? Aw, damn. There's two mid. One's box, he's jumping shelf, and one close bottom mid. Maybe he called low because he ran through your molly. I feel like if you call one, maybe. He should still be one, though. Like that. 8 hits? Nah, he ran through that molly early. Ain't no way.
Red cave donut.
Sorry about that. Oh. Honestly, not bad. Got some kills here. Bless your heart is way ruder than fuck you. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say bless your heart and not mean it in a totally mean way. You guys want to rush, eh?
Yeah.
Glock's out.
I'll smoke CT again.
What's another phrase that's like bless your heart that's just like truly means like go fuck yourself?
Donut.
Fuck, I even tried a different spot. Two donut. Just look for kills, look for kills. Damn, I saw him too in that smoke. I thought I lit him up. I only hit him once. Anybody know how to smoke cave? Anybody know how to smoke cave?
Yeah.
Somebody smoke cave, I'll get off cat here. And somebody molly shelf, El Clasico. Like molly shelf, smoke cave, smoke red. Flash out cut for me to swing mid.
Oh, molly shelf, and I'll need.
Somebody needs buying a flash. I'm buying it.
I ran through it. Good trade.
Bottom mid. Wow.
Oh my. Yeah, you need to wait to come out mid unless you have somebody flashing for you.
Yeah, he was fighting L shelf and.
Nah, like wait till they're like at shelf though. Trust. Not even hindsight. Just always wait for like unless you got a flash.
Yeah. See, on my team, I'm usually the shelf guy.
Listen, I'm gonna pop flash you guys into B. Can you guys just get ready to go in fast? I'll smoke inside cave and I got double flashes to send you guys in. Get ready to run up. You guys are going up. Ready? Flashing B. Oh my god. Flashing B now?
I don't feel so good.
This guy's always at the right side. Holy. Let me try something actually. I'm kind of curious. What? Can I go up higher? Shit, I can't. This guy is at the.
I wanted to do everything you said to do. I was not able to.
Listen,
Nah,
listen, do the mid, house smoke, do
Guys,
cave smoke.
they always
Yo,
pushing.
shut the fuck up for a second. Do house smoke, do cave smoke. I'm gonna smoke the cat molly. Let's just contact B. Their long player is terrible.
I'll do
It's
cave.
Fucking 7.
Sure. I'm gonna molly shelf real quick. I'll molly shelf.
Okay, I'll smoke cave. We just need the. Or you got cave smoke?
I got cave.
Can we just go snoop?
Just listen to what I said.
Yeah, I'm down to run it. Let's go. It's not bad.
I'll boost.
They're on shelf. Heads up.
Long B.
They double smoke mid. They're gonna go shelf. They're gonna go shelf. They just read two coming from elbow.
Smoking.
Punting for long. We should take long.
Yeah, long's free right now. We have long. We have long. Can you scale? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, you're fucking hilarious. You are hilarious. You are so fucking funny. One cave. You're.
End game.
2 cave and 1 in game.
You are absolutely diabolically hilarious.
Cave.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. That is too fucking funny. And you still lost the fucking fight.
He's the worst player.
Yeah.
You got me? Thank you.
Don't look at me like.
Can you try to boost in the corner? Smoke elbow. Try to kill the guy. Jumping up.
5v4? I'm all in shelf. I'm all in shelf. Yeah, I'm all in shelf. I got it.
I'm gonna let them throw their bell. I'm not going through.
Careful shelf now. Down mid one. They're down mid. They're close shelf. You flash me mid, Seth? Just wait. Just keep watching him in for now.
Maybe walking down ramp. Watch.
That's mid player.
No, there's still more mid. There's still more mid. More mid. He just respoke.
I'm gonna group with them. Let you lurk.
Yeah, it's fun. Dude, you are a fucking troll. You're just not real, man.
Oh, I fucking
short dead. Long dead.
Oh, it doesn't matter that smoke hit some.
Could go shelf.
I'm watching shelf.
Oh.
This guy's A player. Probably don't know her, man.
It could still be man. I got a banger to go in here, maybe.
Back up deep.
Nice, good job.
Clean.
Can you boost me again, please?
Did we boost an elbow smoke?
Okay. No, we have not done that yet.
We haven't done it yet, no.
But they are throwing a really.
They're spamming the fuck out of it. Yeah, I'd be careful. I don't know.
Okay, maybe not then.
They're literally just basically sitting 3 people in mid, just holding an elbow smoke. That's why B feels so free right now. It might change it, but. Wait. Guys, come off shelf if you guys can.
That's their bad.
Can you molly cubby?
Just wait. They're swinging cave. They're trying to.
He's close.
Careful, I'm in push.
Careful
Flashing in
ramp
cave.
push. Careful ramp push.
Probably close, right?
We're walked
We
up
don't
cave.
have bomb.
Could be ramp. Could be walk.
I'm holding your long.
There's 2 red, I think, still on me. There's at least one. There's at least one more on me.
Where I'll be. Oh, back along.
Mid still.
CT one. We have B. If he's there, JR, I'll kiss you.
Oh, more.
He's just there, high key.
No, it's
I was hoping so, but.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Where's our AK done?
Site, we're good.
flashy too?
Yeah, flashing.
Like Monster of Flame, you think they come through the mid smoke?
I don't see anyone else, but save against this wall.
Good job.
Out there red. I can throw like mid flashes or something if we want.
I think, honestly, I think until they beat it, literally just do what you guys have been doing. Whatever you're doing at B is working.
I'm down.
It's a pug. It's a pug. Don't try to adapt them. They're literally just stupid. Just do the same thing.
I love a nice grand finale though.
True, let's go T.
Oh, there's two mid. Too close mid. One more. Two. One more. Gonna be off cat. There's two middle.
Just wait, stay alive. Oh my god.
There's ult down orange, ult down ramp. You're 45. There's ult down.
Okay, I actually just sat in the fucking smoke. I hadn't even considered that.
I think there's
Can
a
you boost
scout
me?
on
I'll
the
kill
ground. They're gonna peek us in 3, 2. Grab bomb. I can just walk up.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm loud as fuck. It's okay. Hopping short, I guess.
Nice. All right.
Plus one mid player.
Think this guy spammed CT earlier, but nice, good shit. 89 and 4. What the fuck? Oh, did he try to go through my molly? All right, not bad. Collected a nice little elo harvest. Where's John G at? Is John G still in his game? What are we looking at here? John G got into another game. You motherfucker. All right, chat. I took off delay. Press 1 if you can hear me. Dude, fucking John G started another one, dude. Dude. Oh my god. Chat, he literally look at this guy, bro. Look at this dude. He's not even here, man. AFK, bro. Look at this dude. Look at this dude, man. Fuck.
Finish the song for me.
What's up?
Bro, he's laughing, man.
I'm sorry, Eric. Don't hate me. Bro, what? I'm playing with my team. We're getting team bonding in Eric.
Yeah, man. Good for you, dude.
Did you say we'd play next game? You just said you started. No, you freaking weenie. You called me a weenie.
Yeah, he is a weenie, bro.
Oh, I'm on desktop. I don't even know how to stream. It's fixed. It's fixed.
That's crazy, man. Dude, he is a fucking weenie, man. What does he mean? I called, like, he is just a weenie, man.
It's our map.
All right. All right, well, fuck, dude. We ball. What do we think? We just played Ancient, right? Let's turn that shit off. We go again. Honestly, that game was pretty frustrating, but I was cool with, like, just basically fixing the ship. Oh, man. So fixing the ship kind of worked, man. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta allow yourself to be carried. That was a big chill game for me. I really didn't. My teammates were actually like in the driver's seat. I just had to not make sure I didn't grief it. Mr. Ship of Thesis. Okay, man. Yeah, and that's how, bro. Sometimes how you gotta do, bro. Yeah, see? Allowed myself. Look at this. That was like a chill game for me, doing absolutely nothing. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see? Sometimes you just gotta fill the gaps, dude. The guy that didn't want to fill the gaps? Mm-hmm. Shiloh, if you're in here, you really pissed me off, dude. but it's fine. That bro was saying really nice things to me, but man, that was a frustrating game. Marsha, thanks for 35-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Currently playing a Waller in Premiere. Have you asked him to play, like, just stop? I find that usually when I tell wall hackers to just stop, they just stop, man. You know, they don't keep going. They have good morals and shit. Dead Marsha, thanks for 35. Okay, I shouldn't stream that much longer though. Because I gotta wake up fucking earlier tomorrow because these goddamn times. Like, what the hell? But Nori's still at Pottery, so check. Exclamation DM, come hop in. Oh my dude, what the hell? The fuck? What the hell was going on with this hitbox? Tom, your hitbox is crazy. Maybe it's me actually. I lied. Some cash, dude? Oh, I'm playing Grim and Holzer. Fuck. Wait. Okay, it's not shallow. Who do I got? I got Big Smiles and I don't know either one of these guys. Son of a bitch. Alright. Cooper's on. He's got a. I think he's playing with somebody right now. Big truck or someone. Kind of curious what this looks like. Guys, heads up. I am running an ad before this game starts. If you're a primer or prime forgetter, now's the time. If you're an oiler that want to help out the homies, hit it. Hit it. Hit it. All right. Don't forget to listen to the podcast. Buy some merch. Okay. Rewind, rewind, rewind. Here we go. An ad before this game starts. If you're a primer or prime forgetter, now's the time. If you're an oiler that want to help out the homies, hit it. Hit it. Hit it. All right. Don't forget to listen to the podcast. Buy some merch. Okay. Rewind, rewind, rewind. Here we go. I have the better Holland pick. We immediately win. Chihuahua, is that you? Huh? I wonder if that's Chihuahua on our team.
Yes, this is Chihuahua. Chihuahua.
Nah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, he's joining. He's jerking off a little bit.
All good, all good. He's just he's getting stimmied.
Can you guys rate my physique from my profile?
Loki, bro, I got the same build. That's a 10 out of 10.
I'm Kerrigan now. I'm not Chihuahua.
Okay, you're okay, so now you're just Kerrigan?
Yes, Kerrigan. Yes. Kerrigan.
Kerrigan. Okay.
Wait, is that Pitbull in your profile picture?
What, mine? Yeah, mine's Pitbull.
No, orange.
That's also Pitbull, yeah. Is that actually Grim and Halsrick? Yeah, yeah.
I've been broken for the last 20 years.
Nice!
Easy peasy. I'd like to play mid CT side. Mid, if that's okay.
You wanna play mid? Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. Sensual will play Hayden.
Guys, for some reason I have 47 comments on my profile that say scammer.
Are you scamming?
No. That's me, my profile picture. Do I look like I scam?
Bro, why your picture looking like my dad?
That's me.
He is your dad, bro.
Bro, what the fuck?
Gosser, the 91 sub. Thank you, thank you. Call him daddy for the rest of the pug. Let's go.
Alright, my bad.
Oh, main speaking too.
Two peeking mid, two peeking mid.
Spitting B, spitting B.
The old P250 walkout. Grim's gonna kill everyone. He's already having a round. That's crazy. He's gonna ace it? He aced it. Yeah, okay, man. Hold on. I got him. Don't worry, guys. Stone with a 66-month resub. Thank you. Yo, somebody need stack mid. Buy it, buy it. Somebody need stack mid with me. Overboost, overboost, overboost. Oh, I was hoping to get a little closer. More mid, and one aim in. It's A, it's A. How did he not get a kill? Low-key, I feel bad. Bro just got scammed. Oh, what? What? Fork, fork. 1v1. He's hurt. This guy's hurt. This guy's very hurt.
He's low.
No. Nice try. Nice try. What? I don't know what the fuck you did. That would have been insane.
Oh my god.
Lie, I don't know how you got 3. I don't even know how you got 1,
crazy.
to be honest.
Yeah. I thought he were dead.
Yo, some guys saved last round and they had one person live. Let's buy again. Let's chase the magic dragon. Nade stack mid, but then hold the boost. Nade stack mid, but then hold boost. Start 3 mid. Start 3 mid. One person start each bomb site. Nade stack bottom mid. I'll late smoke and I'll molly. Big smiles. Be ready. Boost. Hey, you too.
Out there, guys.
Mid last. Nice. There we go, boys. Chase the magic dragon. Their ass.
Excuse me, I have a question. What's magic dragon?
Can I drop someone?
I can do it.
Our team should be present at fl0m land.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna be agile, guys. Don't worry about it.
Holy shit. Let's go. Wait, no midnight's carry gun? Okay, go sandbag, go sandbag, go sandbag.
It's B, guys. 3 more B. One's 1 HP.
They're going site right away.
They have no util.
Flooding?
I'm not in back side. Don't check it.
Guys, tell me when you're not smoked CT. Tell me, guys, I'll flash you in. I'll flash you in. Wait, are you smoked? Big smiles?
No, they're not smoked.
Okay, I'm flashing in now. Flashing through heaven now.
Backside. Let's get backside.
Nice!
There's the AK under heaven.
Well done, fl0m.
Oh, okay.
Bro, Blue, you're playing B, bro. Why you starting A?
I mean, I was there pistol on. I can go kill.
That's all good. Hey, carry on. Lead the team. Stop being a little bitch, all right?
I'm leading the team. The team leader has to be tough, you know?
Hey,
team leader have to
like
feel the game.
Again, I'm spanking you. You're my
Bro,
son,
I will
remember?
fund you in real
Grim
life.
needs confidence, fl0m. Let him win. If he needs confidence to be, if he gets it from beating me, we got bigger problems.
I'm on the top.
One B main.
He's going up B fast.
What's the
Break vent. Break vent. Can you resmoke mid? Resmoke mid. Nice.
That was the only one B.
Top.
One more close mid. Dude, both. Nice. Last guy's mid. The 100% mid main. He could move though. He could go either way. Could go anywhere. Should I drink Monster right now if you have one available, dude? I don't know. What time is it? If it's not 3 p.m. yet, send it. Good shit, boys. Good shit.
I almost left you there. They smoked A, so I started rotating.
Yeah, careful. Like, don't move off mid too quick. Mid's more important, honestly. If he's getting in trouble A, the util's got to help him, not your bullets.
Yeah, plus he's raised, you know, easy time to put those bastards down. You're now smoking, yeah?
Yep.
Deploying smoke. Too close. One more close. Can you hit it?
Yes, I fucking. There's two guys.
2B men.
Bomb down.
2B men. One more. Reload. Okay, Sham, just hit the reload, big dog. There you go. 1B men. One missing, guys. One missing. Only 1B men. Yeah, careful flank a little bit.
Not much on flank.
This guy's probably just gonna hop down the vent.
Don't take.
Guys, bomb is on lockdown.
Yeah, he has bomb. He's holding it.
I think both are here. One has
It's just-
one tech now.
Just wait. Just keep watching.
Behind.
Yeah. Stop watching the flank.
How he won behind?
Because you stopped watching it. I watched you, Orange. Fucking hold the flank.
I was holding. I was picking every fucking 2 seconds.
Team leader, you're gonna let him speak to you like that?
I fucking watched him, bro. This fucking dude let you die. Drop me, Orange. Drop me.
What?
A1.
Okay. I go left side.
Oh, you didn't smoke. Holy shit. And you missed your molly. Holy, you're weenie. Smoke mid. He's gonna get me killed because of this.
Flashing mid.
Bro, you suck. Overboost. You're pissing me off. Dude, he did. Bro, smoke mid. Molly the boost. Do anything. Holy shit, he's just getting me killed. Alright, I feel better. Under the vent one, I think. Right? Didn't that flash come from there? Yeah. One more close vent. Bro, he literally... Nice. Thank God. Yeah, I'm playing Halsrick and Grim right now. Fucking weenie.
You can play first. Nice.
Kerrigan, fuck you. Smoke mid.
Bro. I was like full blind. They modded me.
Drop me a gun. Listen, okay?
Okay.
Smoke first one, just smoke mid. Then Molly. Drop me A1. If mid's not smoked, fucking smoke it if you have one, bro, because I need to be able to move out of there for that reason.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Now let's win. Let's go.
I'll see the real.
Smoke mid. Smoke mid. I'm gonna molly boost.
I'm gonna smoke.
I'm just playing.
Let's find it. Can they be a front?
No, no, no.
Something gay.
Blue, pick up my mid. Blue, pick up my mid.
Okay.
One more B.
Yeah. Flashing front red. Flashing front red.
Last guy B.
Okay, you know what I'm saying.
I have mid.
Sandwich, just hide. Sandwich.
Is
he still B?
Not sure. Unknown.
Back to mid. He could be out checkers.
I pushed A.
Is he out checkers?
He's out?
Yeah, he's inside checkers.
Nice. Good job.
You like that? You like that, Ryan?
Yes.
Just shut up and kiss me.
How you can talk to a fucking Israel, bro, like this? I would not call.
What do you mean? That's daddy. That's daddy to you. That's daddy to you.
Yes, daddy.
Steve's
Okay,
a mess.
I wanna lose. Okay,
Hey,
let's lose.
What the? Yo, chill.
The chicken cannot resist the rooster.
What am I playing? Smoke.
One low.
Nice.
That guy's usually the lurk. Nice.
Flashing sandwich.
There's one.
Purple, I'm rotate.
Come clear mid. Yeah, okay.
Not outside, I think.
I'm holding your garage line.
Not outside.
I'm not sure. I'm just shooting.
Coming A, one more. Coming main. Two.
One more main. Nice. Unknown. Door. Nice. Good job.
Hey, rub my belly, bro.
Any good breakfast spots near the event? I'm a breakfast fiend, and I would love to get some good recommends. Honestly, I don't spend that much time on this trip anymore, especially not on that side. I would say look at Mandalay Bay like shops.
AVP player.
Or Mandalay Bay in general. Probably gonna have some little nicer food options. Pancake or waffle guy? A good waffle clears a good pancake, but pancakes are safer options. A pancake will almost never let you down. A waffle can let me down.
The ropes went to check his smoke. He missing the smoke.
Come on.
I'll smoke B.
Smoke mid.
I will think about it.
Boost one boost.
There's another one. He's on the box. Nice, bro. You're so good.
He left a boost.
Minus 50 one. Minus 50 last, minus 50.
Flash.
Nice, good shit.
Woo! What a professional player.
Good shit. Oh my god, yeah, Roscoe's is supposed to be coming to Vegas soon.
Most one.
Throwing lurk. Incendiary out. I hope that doesn't hit. I'm just hiding. Grenade out. Swap. Laying down smoke.
To be main.
Go.
There's one close.
I'm in A main. Coming out, coming out.
Purple kill. Purple, I'll pick up.
One more, two more. 3, I think.
One.
Flashing front red, flashing front red.
One.
Side, on top of side.
Okay, nice.
Last one gonna be A. He was B main.
Minus 15 mid. He's holding Z. He heard you. He hears you, Green.
Drop.
Nice. Good shit, good shit.
Hey, I'm grabbing a
The chat reflects the streamer. You can tell the streamer eats good. Damn right. You're goddamn right. We never miss a meal in this stream, dude. Never.
Can you buy me? Wait, can you
You
buy
can
me?
zoom in on the mini map? Yeah, yeah.
Like this Scar. You have Scar?
I don't use that.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a bound. I use mouse 4 for it.
I'm gonna peek B main, bro.
Smoke.
Oh, what? This...
God damn it, man. I'll make careful vent, careful vent. God, dude, this guy's.
I'm coming back. One checkers.
Bro's amazed that anybody could cross him.
I just got.
Dude.
One's dead. Throwing fire.
Bomb has been planted.
Or like half my deaths are on this motherfucker. Oh, you mean like smoking meats again? So now that I'm becoming a dad? Probably, I don't know, maybe. It's just that's even more time consuming. Yeah, I think Roscoe's is coming to Vegas. Somebody look it up, dude. Somebody use Google and then get the AI version. El Clasico, dude. Yo, can you guys get ready to split B? Can one of you get a nade set? I'm gonna lurk out mid. Can I get one person to flash me out mid and then somebody just smoke CT at B? I'm gonna go mid to vents. I'm gonna go mid to vents. You guys go B main. You guys go B main. Kerrigan, can you flash me out? Just flash towards highway. Flash towards highway. Flash now.
Wait, don't pick you guys. Wait, stop picking now. Smoking shit, no flash.
Damn, you actually got me. Fucking. If I had armor, man. Oh, I missed the CT smoke. Backside, backside. Nice. The CT smoke miss. That's tough. All good. All good. I'm gonna save one by next. Roscoe Food Service is opening 45,000. No, that's not it. That can't be it. Yeah, Resco is not it. Damn, nothing about. I swear I saw something about Roscoe's coming to Vegas. I've been lied to. Could have made checkers. I don't remember which fucking spawn I had. What the fucking server lag was that? What the? Did I just lag the fuck out? What was, dude? I literally just floated while I was swinging. That was so weird. Catwalk. I was actually just floating.
Hey, they playing A, right? Tough to do pressure mid.
I'll smoke, somebody smoke my Z. I can smoke boost and create some pressure mid. You guys work A?
Okay.
Somebody smoke my Z and somebody boost me. No smoke? That's fucking tough. Just wait, fuck. They threw the molly late. Oh. Okay. Having fun. Careful mid boost, They might be reverse boosting right on top of me. Oh, no, he's boost. Yeah, they jumped up. There's two mid.
Triple.
Bro, their molly is fucking late, man. It's so fucking annoying.
Still triple.
Ah, fuck.
Truck. And triple still.
Nice try. Bro, when people throw the fucking molly late, they don't know how to throw the fast molly. God damn it. Ah, shit. Save one. Bro, did you say Roscoe's fucking beef jerky? No, dude. You're all... AI has got you fucked up, bro. This is why we don't trust AI right here, man. Bounty's over for the day, yo. Ow! One highway. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I didn't change my title. Don't hate me. Oh, yeah. Shit, sorry. I didn't realize bomb was done. It's probably in vent.
Right side.
Shit.
Close, he's tagged.
Dude, I can't see my own dick. Holy shit. Dude, am I like lagging? What is this though? My shit just like actually froze again. When I was like after I got unblind and he shot me. I don't know if he was... That was weird. The fuck? It's not like it's not killing me or anything. It's just I keep like floating randomly.
I can smoke Z for you. I have a smoke this round.
Yeah, I'm gonna work towards B this round though. Work towards B.
Checkers low.
So checker. Nice. One more B still. Last guy's B player.
Hey, take aggressive like Z, make sure he can't cross, and I'm going up highway. Yep. Well, you don't even have to peek it, just hold him. I'm planting the bomb.
Chino. He's gonna
Yeah.
It's right side.
Bro, good shots.
Nice job, guys. I don't know what you guys did, but great job. Do that again in mid, you know? Just whatever you just did, just do it again.
Again? Same thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna work towards B with carry gun here, dude. Carry gun. No, I'm just coming B with you.
Mid sandwich.
Again, I'm going B.
I'm taking a food safety course right now.
I'm breaking. Yeah. Breaking.
Dead. Throwing city.
City.
Is AVP the gap in the
I have my all city guys, all city.
Oh my heaven. Guys, he's just... No way, man. He gets to come out heaven, bro. Guys. Fucking having the bomb is a death sentence. Dude. Just take one more second to throw the CT smoke. And guys, like, if you're not going to take the bomb to go plant, that's fine. But you guys need to be able to recognize how the fuck they're going to come into the bomb site and not let me die crossing in. Fuck, man. Like, if you don't know how to fucking do it, then take the fucking bomb. That's just the worst. Like, blah, 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 blah. One checkers, one checkers.
Watch vent, watch your vent.
More vent. They're trying to come through. They could drop down maybe. One more. He dropped. He's in checkers. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening?
He's gonna save. Unless he's a little bit poopy.
Guys, I've been streaming so long today, my fucking in-ears are giving me battery warnings. This is fucked up.
Yep. I did some sneaky plays there.
Now that was good. Yeah, 95 and 3, probably with my Yitzo, right? I don't think I shot him. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah.
Guys, they have orange on A.
Do you guys want to just walk A while I throw these B nades again?
Yeah, we can.
Kerrigan, can you go with them A? Go with them A, I'll go B.
Okay. I will do some mid flashes too.
He plays triple usually, guys.
Take the bomb.
No, I'm going B. Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me.
Give me bomb. I have bombs, so I gotta be careful. Okay.
Nice.
That's him. I'm planting safe.
Last two are B players.
I don't see shit here.
Last guy's B. He's running to Sunroom right now. Sunroom on death cam. Could go T-spawn. Could already be T-spawn or mid.
No way.
Oh, he's getting his, dude.
Taking his cheeks. Not react faster.
Honestly, man, I think you guys just do the same thing. Just, can we do the same round? You guys go A, I'm just gonna sell B.
Honestly, just shut up and kiss me.
Okay. But go towards A,
Yeah.
No, don't mid nades.
Say hi to fl0m in chat again. Don't speak to chat, but what's up, man?
Okay, push the smoke. Molly trip.
He's on cat. He's low HP. Nice. Nothing higher.
The fuck?
Alright. Yeah, actually, just follow me. He was in checkers, I think. Let me see. Let's see if we hit him with the nade. Yeah, he was in checkers. Okay. Good to know. What happened today? Just like...
They stuck A. They stuck A.
No, they still had 2B. No, they still had 2B.
I got the one on cat. One was NBK, and the highway guy.
Okay, okay.
The highway guy, he came back.
You guys want to try to come B again then, I guess? Like, work mid, and then we try to end B? He's going checkers most rounds.
So do you want to, like, sandwich molly him into checkers? So, like, out of
Yeah, we can. I'll molly the main entrance. Oh, wait, you doing that? Okay.
Okay. I got him. He just left. Yeah, so take checkers.
Careful vent, careful vent.
Nice.
Heaven hurt, guys. Heaven hurt and 1B main. Default. Heaven still. Nice. CT, I think, right?
1v1. Fucking bot. Last bot.
I thought I saw him, dude. Am I crazy? How's Molly? That's right.
Right?
Okay. Honestly, our money's still pretty good. Their money's not great. I think we buy. I'll get nades for B again.
Yeah, I'm done.
I think honestly, like, maybe like just do what you guys were doing mid before, but we still end towards B. I think B is the move here.
Yeah. Once we make our presence known like that, we just have to be a little bit faster. We took way too long to go out.
I think it doesn't matter. We just have to. Either way is fine. We just weren't ready either way. He walked through the B main smoke. He's still going all the way. He's pushing through B. He has all of B. If you guys can work mid, and then maybe go vent. Actually, might be the move. He was pushed through B though. Damn.
Mid left side.
Aw, the fucking op, dude. The babysitter. Crutch Halzerk, bro. Fuck. I got crutched out. That's tough. If you lose this, I blame the guy that bought the auto. You know, every round matters. Every round does matter. Hensu. What do you guys want to do? Halzerk's opting B this round. I don't know if he'll do it again, but maybe.
I think A is not a bad option.
Yeah? Alright.
Take my user because I'm going squeaky.
I still want to throw some B nades though if you guys want to do this. Can you guys get him out squeaky? Throw some mid nades and get ready to go towards A? Grim is farming? Yeah. Grimothy is having a good one. We're playing pretty well though, honestly. I thought this game would be opposite of right now what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't even... Do I not see him there anymore? One highway. Nice. 2v2, guys. These two were both the B players. Both B players. Damn. I thought you could see heads right there.
City out.
Nice. No. Rifle.
City.
Yeah. Let's fight this together. What do you want to peek? Right side or left?
1, 2, 3.
Cat.
One cat.
Nice! Let's go, dude. My teammates were insane. Oof, dude, my teammates were actually insane. Holy. Let's go, dude. Type 1 when you hear this so I know when to take off delay. Oof. All right, there we go. I took off the delay, guys. What's up? Dude, teammates were locked, man. That was Grim and Halzer, bums, dude. I hope they're in chat. Bums. Sorry. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I mean, you and I say mean things on the internet for clout. Grim better be playing like that at my LAN, dude. All I'm saying. They better be playing like that. Well, Halzer don't play like that at my LAN, actually. Grim better play like that. Halzer don't play. Halzer don't play like that. Is that fucked up to say? Is that mean? Let's see. Is John G in a game? Dude, he started again, man. Oh, wait, no, that's right. He's literally playing with his teammates. I don't know why I'm acting mad. I'm literally fake rage baiting right now. It's crazy. I'm literally rage baiting. This is insane. All right. Well, fuck. I might call it there, boys. I don't know. What do we think? I've been streaming for a while today. I've been streaming for a while. Is Coop still playing? Is Coop playing? Let's see. Let me ask him real quick. I see Coop streaming. He's watching a YouTube video right now, looks like. He's running some classic rank S shit, dude. Holy. You won, so you have to keep playing? Is that how it works? Okay, one sec. I'm just looking at things. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Cooper is not. I don't know what Coop's doing. Fuck. I don't know if I have a homie on or not. I've solo queued and been winning. Like, do we just keep rolling the dice? We're clearly the winning factor here. Like, we're him. We're him. So, all right, fuck it. Let me. All right. This will actually determine if I queue or not. If wifey is still at pottery, then all right, she is still at pottery, so we ball. Okay? Yeah. All right, let me piss really quick. I'm gonna run an ad while I pee, and then we'll play. All right, give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Where's the piss cam? Simmer down, buddy. Hampy, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you. Mayor, thanks for the 104. Thank you, guys. Any other primers? Prime forgetters? You can't end when you're on a hot streak? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Coop said he's down to play. Oh, shit. Well, this will be for sure means we lose, guys. Actually, Coop's been doing pretty good in the games I play with him. He hasn't been hard griefing. He has not been hard griefing, to be honest with you. He's been kind of locked lately, dude. All right, come hop in the DM. Guarantee lost still? Nah, dude. Him and I we've been having some good luck in our games, dude. Oh, hop in the DM, you fucking weenies. Let's go. Coop locked in. Sign of the end. Is Coop locking in for Pugs a recession indicator? Miller with the 15-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. What the Miller, dude? I ain't got with you. You need to chill, man. Are you trying to manifest that into my life, Miller? Never mind. We're actually getting quick games. This is crazy. I wonder if I'm playing Grim and Halzerk again. I am. Dude. I'm getting in their head early here, guys. Hmm. Oh shit! Gotta let them know, dude. Gotta let them know. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. If you're a prime forgetter, I don't need to run an ad, but you should consider it because I like money. And if you guys haven't bought some merch before the LAN, and if you guys haven't listened to the podcast, you're gonna hear this twice because I'm really fucking annoying. Rewind. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. If you're a prime forgetter, I don't need to run an ad, but you should consider it because I like money. And if you guys haven't bought some merch before the LAN, and if you guys haven't listened to the podcast, you're gonna hear this twice because I'm really fucking annoying. Rewind. Okay, this one might actually be a bit harder though. This game actually might be a bit harder, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I just beat him, but yeah, I don't know. Twice? Can I do it twice? Wolf, thanks for the primer, thank you. I have like 50 hoodies, I don't need more. Have you considered the dad hat? Yeah, okay, man. It's the best he's aimed. I've never witnessed you do that. I thought I was tripping. I mean... Anybody know if Coop's coming? Oh, there he is. Coop! I just took the reload. They're coming back with a vengeance, Coop. This is why I had to bring you in.
We gotta grief. It's ancient.
I mean, no. We're fine. I'm an Elo bandit, dude. We need to... I just took Grimm's #1 away from him. I need you to lock in. Yeah, no, actually, though, yes. Oh, shit. I was solo keyed into them, and we beat that ass on cash. Let me check. New fl0m merch. It doesn't scream gamer too loud. I think most of my merch doesn't scream gamer super hard. In fact, this is probably the most gamer merch. Oh, what the fuck? They're actually dodging. Well, we're gonna run into them either way. What the fuck? Somebody. That's crazy that guy actually dodged. That guy wasn't kidding. He literally said he didn't want to play in this lobby. Wait, they didn't get into our game. Wait. They got fucking skipped, bro. Loki, I think we were gonna lose that game. Oh my god, Grimm's in chat, dude. Why is he dodging? That guy was fucking literally scared to be in that lobby. That guy was actually scared to be in the lobby. That's why. I'm not even kidding. Where is that lobby? Look. Yeah, I actually didn't think... Yeah. Where was it? Yeah, he said, trying to snipe friends. I have you MM blocked specifically to play against you. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, bro. I low-key, that was gonna be a fun game. I was chirping out, dude. That's oh, damn it, man. Halzerk was ready for redemption. I know, dude. I was teeing him up. Oh, I got delay on right now, but you'll hear this in 15 seconds. Bro, fl0m, go to sleep. Bitch, don't tell me what to do. fl0m paid him to dodge. The hell? I just beat Grimm. This guy's a fucking noob, dude. Not even #1 ranked Faceit player. Kind of fell off. Now I'm playing. Oh wait, no, this isn't our lobby. What is it we got right here? Now I'm playing against #3, who's right behind you. How close is he to you? How close is he? Oh shit, this kind of matters. Oh, you're going for Wumbo as well. Shit, dude. That was actually going to be a fun game too. Shame.
Yeah.
I was getting Halzerk all revved up because he played like ass on cash, dude. It's gonna have you humble him so I could win some more elo.
He's revved up.
Yeah, bro, he dropped a whopping 11 or some shit on cash. Grimm had, I think, 33 kills in regulation.
Oh, and they lost?
Yeah, Grimm had like 150 ADR on us or something. But they still lost.
Window.
Cat. I got cat.
Don't care. I'm playing window or you're losing elo.
Okay, I don't care.
What the hell? This is Cooper. You're a goddamn terrorist. GG. Wait. No. Aimbot, do you have like what's your hairline looking like?
What?
Never mind.
This guy always calls window and he sucks ass.
Oh shit, for real? Aimbot, are you lying? Let me look. Hold on. Let's go see. Is this guy actually ass? What is he? What? Okay, he's 3K. He's 3K. Okay, what? Brother, you're 2 and 4 in advance.
Yeah.
Fuck.
How about we rock, paper, scissors for it? Rock, paper.
No, I got it. Okay, wait. No. You guys have to type it. You ready, Aimbot? I'm gonna say it. You have to type it. Okay. You guys ready? Aimbat, you locked in? Rock, paper, scissors?
What the hell, man?
Come on. Lock in, Aimbat. You here?
Just pick it. Doesn't matter. He's gonna go window. This guy's a fucking. I'll play wherever.
Just say what he is, dude. He's a 2 and 4 advanced player.
What the hell? You're calling out his stats?
I am playing on advanced, bro.
What? He said he's Coop.
He's just talking shit.
Coop said you said he was better than you, Coop. I went and looked.
Aimbot, lock in, man. Lock in, bro.
Yeah, we'll see on game, bro.
Carry me
I'm
then.
gassing you up. I say you got it, bro. Lock in.
Yeah, Coop's got you. I'm the one being toxic to you. Take it out on me. Coop's really a nice guy. Good streamer. You should sub to him.
Don't sub.
Wait, but okay. I did call Cat. I did call Cat. No, I called Cat before you called Window. What the fuck is this? Ah, the 15-second pistol strat, huh? Nice.
Where?
Under window. Both. And fucking. Wow. Dude. Oh my god. Nice. Nice try. Fuck me. I tried to peek with my teammate and he killed both of us. That's fucking lame. So wait, can I play Cat absent? Okay.
I'll play B, bro.
Okay. Yo, Aimbat, can you boost me ladder? Detox, go bricks. Yeah. I'll bait for you. You go bricks.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay. No. Go B. Detox. Oh fuck.
A lot mid.
Oh, you for main, bro. What the fuck?
He didn't.
Up corner.
Okay.
The fuck? You okay, yeah, I also predict double ladder. What the fuck is this? Yeah, right. Dude, that would have worked so well too, man. Yeah, sorry, bro. I was asking you to go Cat, then I like bait for you, you know what I mean? Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Are we buying? Let's get it.
You wanna push
me? You wanna push mid, you said? Push mid?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try, I'll cat jump then. Yeah, I think we should, but I'm gonna try to cat jump and then go, okay?
Yeah.
Together, communicate. We got this.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Boxes, these boxes.
One palace. I only saw one. They could be out ramping.
Could be under.
Oh, 2, 3A. 2 default with power.
Triple one, triple. Planning. Oh, CT.
Can you spawn?
Triple still. Nice. One CT and unknown. Palace. Fuck. Okay, just leave. Dumb. Saw you when they naded? Nah, I waited for that.
That's fuck.
Yeah. Damn, I tagged that guy 6 fucking times at triple. Just save one. We're all good, boys. Let's get it. I'm gonna just try to detox. You want to double cat? I go ladder. You go bricks.
I'm trying to run.
Actually,
2 top mid.
Okay.
One flat for you? Or...
One bottom mid. He knows I'm ladder.
One cut.
No, detox hide. Peek off me.
Okay.
Nice.
Dead con. One more con. Cat, fight him.
One more.
AK. Absent. AK con. I'm going top mid, Coop. I'm cutting off T-spawn. Nothing T-spawn. Still towards you. Nice round. Good shit, boys. Let's go. Easy peasy.
Okay, I'm gonna op A this round. Somebody take window.
Alright. Sounds good. Was it actually your first season, by the way, in events?
Yeah.
How was it? Like, not trolling you, Did you like it?
Yeah, but it's a little bit hard.
Give it time.
Give up. I'm kidding, bro. Palace one. I have it now.
BB.
Bombs B.
It's stuck. No, cancel. They're gonna cancel this. Careful lurks. Never mind, they're stupid.
One down.
Under window one.
One down.
Cat low.
That cat.
Drop. Onside.
Okay.
On your right.
I honestly thought that was you. No, I'm so sorry, bud. My bad. Here. I actually feel really bad. I didn't want to peek and give him the angle, and he actually just fucking sprinted out and ran him down.
Jumped ladder.
Okay.
Double up A site this round, Aspen.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll play window then. He's jumping ladder, he said. One top mid. Can anybody flash? There's one top mid. He could be out.
Flashing.
Perhaps one or two. It's maybe.
I'm going B. Careful mid.
Don't jump, please.
One.
Could be timing con. Under window.
Fire in the hole.
I think perhaps up, guys.
I think under window. Careful con. Keep holding con. No, I have window. I'm down. There's more under window though.
I check here.
One ups.
Under. Fell back. I think he's faking it. Careful con. Yeah, he faked it. Oh, two under window. Last under window.
Under window?
Yes. Could have fallen back to underpass. It's good shit. Let's go. How's the day been? Good, man. Co-stream is good. Picking up some elo. Vibing.
Okay, I jump down window, pick middle, and go corner. Somebody.
I'm gonna double con then. I'm gonna double. No. Let's just stack for like mid here a little bit. Detox, just careful, okay? I'm not with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna molly ramp. I'll molly ramp. Can you guys flash mid for him, and then I'll go con. Nothing mid. Careful B.
Could be out. Palace.
Nothing B.
Nice. Mauled.
Okay, I'm gonna pick corner.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna go cat this run.
Okay. I'm gonna mole ramp.
Oh, the watch just means that we're watching Liquid and Malta, right? All right, man. Oh, come on. Be nice to Liquid, dude. They're getting better. God, I hope they don't lose tomorrow to like that random ass team, dude. Going under one. Under one. Under one.
I check wall cap power.
1 HP purple.
Water.
Dead B.
Careful. Combat TV room.
Under middle.
Taught me.
Nice.
Good job, guys. Nice play, good job, guys.
Fuck. I was trying to find a fucking AK, bro. Prodigy with the 125 fucking months, dude. Thank you, man. You still prefer the A1? Hell yeah. I got hella movement, bro. Damn, son. Holy shit. Great drop.
Call for rushing ground, bro.
Prodigy my fucking go. But yeah, I'm still like, I like using my movement in fights a lot, so I really like the A1.
No window, guys.
Careful A, careful A. Flash go. Ooh, fuck.
One B.
One B lurk. I'm just going A anyway.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Be careful under, guys.
Yeah.
I check your right side. Good drop. Nice shot, corner. Nice shot, orange, good job, brother.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna pick one. You can pick up window.
Papa, thank you very much for the primer. I'm scared to say your name because Twitch might ban me. I'm not even kidding, bro. Gotta be careful, dude. A1S looks too skinny and doesn't shoot enough? Yeah? Well, if it's smaller in your hands, it means... Never mind.
Two up, they're out mid fast.
Solid. Rushing.
Flashing mid, flashing mid. Cut. Under con. Nice.
1 HP ramp. Tetris area, 1 HP.
Good job, guys. Nice play, good job, guys.
Good
nice
shit.
play,
He needs to watch the fl0m angles video. Wow. He just didn't expect me on that angle, you know what I'm saying?
Info, I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna again pick connector. I'm on a ramp.
Yo, Relic with the gifted sub to I like fish sticks. Hell yeah, I bet you fucking do. I bet you do, Relic. I fucking bet you do. How many fish sticks is too many to eat in one go, though? Upper B. B. One more upper B.
Good job.
Unknown. Care mid. Cat's open. B look good.
I holding cut. Top middle. Going cat maybe.
No such thing as too much. Shit. What's like your favorite like frozen food, chat? Like that's like a food, not like not like ice cream or some shit. You know what I mean, not like sweets.
Detox my stream, man. Turn up. I can hear my voice, bro. Turn it down.
Dude, he's just supporting you, bro. Cooper, shut the fuck up, man. Run a fucking ad or something.
Guys, I'm gonna jump down window.
You're gonna what? You're gonna run it down?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump, kick, and back one.
One mid. Nice.
Out pallet slow.
Bro is actually just running around tap tap taparoo. More up cat. Last two mid cat. What cat? Last guy. He's holding aim bad.
Okay. Fake as well.
Oh my god, this will work. This will work for sure. Yeah, Monk, you're still alive? Dude, what? Don't worry about me, man. I'm doing my thing. Do my thing, dude. Dino Nugs? Dude, I see. Okay, Dino Nugs are alright, but I still like prefer like just if you guys know the brand Just Bear chicken tendies. Those are fucking elite. Dude, I haven't had a pizza roll in so long, man. Not hating. Nothing. Oh, it's close, dude. It's fucking close. Let's go. Point. Yo, look at it at the top. What the fuck? 0.000. What? I've never seen that.
Fuck,
What?
I have to kill 4, but I kill only 3.
Hold. Let's go. I'm smoking jungle and I'm gonna molly stairs. I'll smoke jungle and molly stairs. Take CT.
Flash it for you, okay? One flash.
Oh, I missed the molly. Careful stairs.
I don't know where.
Your
Balkan CT.
I'm gonna plant in smoke.
One con.
Both? Is that both?
Both, I think.
One step. Yes, one. Good job, guys. Nice kill.
Nice shot. My bad. I don't know how the fuck. Damn. All right. Well, my bad. A Marie Callender's chicken papa.
Good day, bomb site.
You guys want a cat split? Oh, or you just want a B hit? Coop. What are you saying?
I'm gonna just destroy window player.
He's gonna
Okay.
destroy it.
All right.
I got a small window. Nice.
Smoking con. It's bad smoke.
One get right. I have. One apps, one get right, bro.
Drop down.
Wait, we go back here.
He's coming out.
Last backside.
Oh, he just pounded me, bro.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Of course, right when I hit a fucking reload. I always thought if you smoked a molly, it like insta-bloomed con, no? You guys want to do classic? You guys get ready to swing mid? El Clasico? On timing? Alright, yeah, let's run El Clasico. Get ready, get ready. Everybody swing mid right when I say. Trust. Just wait. It's gonna be kind of quick here, and swing mid now.
Rip.
Cat still fucked. The hell, we got a B there too? We're not fighting mid? What the fuck? Damn, dude, we actually might have done well if they fought mid.
Check my move on A. Bait my move on A.
They are gonna eat Spirit alive, brother. What are you smoking? Honestly, dude, FaZe fans are literally just European liquid fans. Change my mind. Who disagrees? None of you, because you know it's true. It's just...
Fuck, minus headshot.
It's a kill B? Or what?
Honestly, bro, you guys want to do the same thing? Maybe one person smoke mid late, and then we just maul these guys in mid. Smoke window late, and then just sit top mid again. We just do the same thing. Just stay in mid, though. They gave us fights. Just shoot them when they peek. Oh, dude, we're all split up again, bro. Swing mid, swing mid, swing mid, swing mid. Fight mid. I'm running up under. You miss window. Nice.
Oh my god.
He's off cat. He's towards ladder, I think.
He's ramp. Smoke cut.
I think he's ladder. He's ladder, 1 HP. Ladder dinked. Wait. Detox might be able to kill him. Just wait, guys. Just wait. Could come across. He can come to you, Abson.
Hey, one but 2v, one ladder, one B.
Holy outline. That's
one
crazy.
ladder, one B.
Oh, dude. Damn, bro. Detox had to kill him.
Oh my fucking god.
Getting worked by... What are they doing, bro? He's actually 1 HP. Oh my god. Oh. B player and the other guy push mid. Maybe ramp. Conlings.
Ramp should be 1 HP.
Maybe this guy goes palace. Greetings to... Greetings! You see that, Trace? Damn, bro, he had 12 HP. Fuck. You got all those kills. Actually, so true. Alright, let's get it.
Focus.
Vamos, carajo.
Their money is so fucked. Just win this round. Somebody smoke window. Coop, you got it? Coop?
No.
Cooper? Okay, smoke top mid at least. Somebody maybe smoke con. Some shit.
No, smoke window.
We're smoked under. You missed it. You missed it. Oh, we missed. Shit, man. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. We missed window. Bro, we can't hit a window smoke. Yeah.
One city, ticket. Oh, no. Cooper is fucking deep.
Come here.
I'm trying, man. I had to get the bomb. I'm almost there.
I got no ammo.
And 1 deep.
I plan a free con.
They let him out.
Yeah, 1 CT. He knows I'm Apex. I'm just hiding. I'm good.
Boosted.
Oh my god, I just...
Are they in?
Dude,
no. Why? I got... Dude, how the fuck did they get past both of them? Cooper had a fucking op. Oh, man. I don't know. I guess I griefed by... No, I did not grief by going Apex. No. I'm not going to gaslight myself. Cooper was opping con, and I had a teammate jungle. Win one, and we win. We break them. That's tough, man. I had Coop up and con, and I had my jungle player hold, and they were both made sight. Fuck. Cooper went crazy to get us in that position to begin with, but that fucking sucks. You answered it, Cooper had not.
cut.
I just fucking jiggling all the fucking mats at man. There is it crazy.
Back there, one HP and one back.
It's gonna be stairs one or jungle.
Jungle and ticket. Can you flash jungle, Coop?
Flashing.
I kill CT. It might be op CT. Might be op CT already, Coop, or jungle. I think the opera is kind of close. I think.
He's in
guy's
close,
low.
like
CT guy's low.
he's close right CT, you know.
I'll take bomb, go B.
Go B bomb with bomb.
CT1? I don't know where the other is. One's coming market. One's coming market. He shouldn't be cat. He should just be market. One CT. It's a market. Just one. I don't know where the other is.
One market.
What are you? He's okay. He's coming back to jungle. Oh, now John G wants to fucking play, dude. He heard the rumors on the streets that I took down Grim and Halzerk.
Yeah.
Cooper, you got the double smoke set up for me? Big dog?
Where's the top mid smoke?
It's the top right of the antenna. Top right one. The skinnier one. And then window. There you go. Yeah, perfect.
Window and under, I think.
Window.
Under clear.
One window.
Under clear.
Smoking connector.
We boost.
Wait, what the fuck?
Still close A somewhere. Under default.
He's in con. One. He's on the dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Be careful of CT.
I'm in this already. I'm playing with Coop right now, man.
Jungle.
Good job.
Let me actually see. Hold on. Let me. John J, I don't want you. Like, whenever Nori starts coming home, I'm gonna be done. So, let me see. Which should be kind of soon, I think. We'll see.
I got a window, bro.
Here, give me.
I don't know. She's locked in. It looks like. I'm not sure.
Okay. You did window, okay.
Maybe trio. Maybe yeah. She hadn't leave yet, so it might be good. You should be good.
One ticket. Holding ring.
He's triple hopping. And one's close. Hopping ticket one.
Under. I can't kill him. One's under for sure. He pushed all the way. Fuck, he actually ran at me. Dead under.
Still 2A.
2A.
Triple up.
I didn't even hear him tick to my molly, man. That sucks.
Triple.
One more.
Where?
Nice. I just helped Grim so much.
Could be jungle yellow.
Grim said 10 gifted, chat. All I'm saying, get the receipts. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, you want John G Coop 3 stack?
The queue's taking so long, but I'm down to wait. I mean, we can.
It's a little later. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright. I'm only turning off Mirage because we just played it. Chat, I turned off delay.
What, buddy?
Press 1 now that you can hear me. GG's, Frank. The turntables with the yellow, dude. I was like the lowest for a little while there.
Dude, yeah. I solo queue too much. It's really, really hard. Solo.
I know. I got very lucky with my solo queues today. I solo queued 2 when I was hitting you up, and I kept winning. I beat Grim and Halzerk solo queued.
Really?
Yes. My team was actually doing well. Like I can't even complain.
I also have a theory that like I think when people are on a team with you for the most part, I think everybody knows there's like a bunch of people watching, so I feel like they just try harder.
Sometimes I think that makes it worse though too. It depends on the
they
group.
might get a little nervous.
Dude, you get like the nervous people, and it's like, oh shit. Come hop in the DM.
Which game was it? Cash you played against?
Cash, yeah.
You went 10 and 18. You beat them.
You should have heard the calling, dude. Uncat him locked in.
You're full Kerrigan mode?
Bro, I did say the team was playing well. I was fucked up. Grim was ravaging us. Look at Halzerk. Poor Halzerk.
Oh my god, wait. Dude, Grim had 34.
I know,
like,
dude.
Halzerk, hello?
I was teasing Grim. Grim owes me 10 gifted. Somebody find him, chat. Who's friends with him?
What did you say? If we win this game, you have to give me 10?
Yeah, dude. You got him on Steam? Tell him to fucking gift me my 10, dude. Where's Grim? We were playing for money that one, dude. I was locked.
His name just Grim on.
Some people definitely get nervous. Oh, for sure. Zoe, thank you again for the resub. Thank you, dude. Well, that's not Grim, but we'll take that. Too Old the Game, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. By the way, you're gonna be at the LAN, yeah? Too Old? Did you win? I did. Put him in. Wait, Grim's got my stream. He said, did you win? All caps, I'm in a game right now. Put the money in the bag, Grim. Because the cash game was for his #1 spot, and then I played the guy right behind him. Oh my god, he's a man of his word. W's in chat for Grim at the 5-10. Officially hustle Grim. Hell yeah. Cop VIP, this sounds nice.
You just played it, huh? I was about to say.
Yeah. I mean, I could. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put it back on. Thank you, Grim. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you, Grim. But yeah, he didn't get #1 after losing, and then I played the guy right behind him, so he said 10 gifted if we beat him.
You beat both. You beat the #2 and the 1.
Nah, 3. I didn't play one boat. Flacco is 3. Okay, good. YouTube title beat #2, #3. You got a Grim signature on your USB? Let's go, dude. Grim has like a little art with it, right? I think he has like a hat, right? Region you DMing in? What do you mean, Winfrey? I'm in Dallas. Oh, Dallas, the location. What, you said region though. That kind of threw me off. I was like, NA, sir? I didn't. Been on a nice little heater in general, though. Gained almost. What are we at? Yeah, nice little, what, like 700 elo?
I played 3 pugs with my teammate Messiah and Insane, and we played against Polo, Fugi, and this Legacy guy like 3 games back. We basically played a best of 3, but we won all 3.
Yeah. So you just farmed
That's
him.
fun. Yeah, I stole the reload a little bit.
That's crazy.
The last one was a crazy comeback too. I think we went 11-5 on Dust 2. We were on T side and 13-11'd it.
Not bad. Light work for John G and Co.
It was a nice one. How are the games today?
Pain. Honestly, they're pretty decent. Pretty decent. A little bit of a clown show, but
Pain
like,
seemed to deliver a bit more than I thought it would.
I knew it'd be close. I just wish there were players in it that I was a little bit more attached to. The only player I really feel like can really achieve something like really special in that server without just being mean to everybody is like Snow and like Stare. Everybody else, I'm kind of just like, and definitely Stare. Snow, not yet, but
Yeah, that guy's gross.
Stare actually could be like he could be rightfully on like a top 5 team, I think. Because dude, he plays like his mentality is like of a soldier. Like he is not trying to pad. Like he literally is like putting up numbers while doing like, I swear to God, some of the hardest shit on that team.
Yeah. Like he does like all the bitch shit, really, right?
Not all of it. They definitely like don't make him do it all anymore, but like
A lot of it.
that T side, he's definitely just very much a soldier when he needs to be. Oh, that was sick! Damn, dude, his name is Bats Chat. Did you see that shit?
Gabby's that gross?
Yabby's doing what he looked great in the group stage online. He was their highest rated player, and then he looked completely below average today. He dropped like a 1.41.
Is he just not good on lane?
Yeah. Nah, land's fine. Playoffs. It's a playoff problem. Unk's still live? Yeah, dude, listen to some fucking Unk music too, dude. Let's go. Locked in. Yeah, Stabby, let's see. It was a nice... He averaged a 1.41 online in the group stage. He finished today with a 0.9. He was the lowest rated player for Astralis. Below Hooksy.
Who do they play next?
They are playing Mongols. FaZe is playing Spirit. Keith, I don't know what's going on, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted, guys. Thanks for all the gifted, man.
Again to play? I thought it was just like
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of goofy because just one pick. But yeah.
I choose you.
Yeah. So everybody, we had to like wait 20 minutes to watch one person pick a team. And we all knew it was going to be because are you picking Mongols or are you picking, it's not Mongols. Are you picking Maus or are you picking Spirit?
Oh, it's Mouse and Spirit?
Yeah. It's like, bro, they're picking Maus all day. I said the wrong M team, guys. I'm sorry, chat. My bad. Who picked first? Astralis did. Which was really confusing because it was FaZe and Astralis as the bounty hunters, but Neo is coaching Astralis and they're standing there and it's like they're both red jerseys as well, so it's actually kind of low-key a mindfuck. Like, actually. It was like, what the fuck? What are we at time-wise? I think it's time to go separate ways, John G. Sorry, brother. A little. Oh, we got an Insta game. Did you get that? Did you get that? Please tell me you got that.
I don't know. Might be in your game. I got one like a little after. I don't know if I'm in here or not. I hope I'm against you so I can take your.
The 3 sec was just too big, bro.
You're going down, kid. JK, who's on my team?
A guy that we just beat.
You got a way better team. I'll see you in the trenches, bud.
See you there, big dog. That sucks. All right, chat. It's the rewind time. You guys ready? If you're a prime forgetter, I'm running an ad. If you guys haven't listened to the podcast, please do. Give it 5 stars. Buy some merch. And don't forget your primes. All right, rewind. There, big dog. That sucks. All right, chat. It's the rewind time. You guys ready? If you're a primer, prime forgetter, I'm running an ad. If you guys haven't listened to the podcast, please do. Give it 5 stars. Buy some merch. And don't forget your primes. All right, rewind. All right, let's go. Is that the big booty, bro? Once again?
Hello, fl0m.
The big booty. Holy shit.
The winning combo.
You're not wrong.
Where's Scoopy?
He should be joining. There's Koopy. There he is.
Scoopy.
Bro, it's been 30 seconds. You're already questioning?
See, Coop, I told you. We gave it 10 minutes, and then we stopped queued. All good. I thought we might get lucky, though, because, like, I feel like the queues were kind of popping a little bit. All my games were just insta-queues, so I thought we might be able to snipe one.
You and me same making.
What is this, fl0m's time traveling? Yeah, I have a program now that lets me add delay while I'm live, and I can turn it off, too.
You got better stickers, bro.
I think yours are more expensive.
Yeah. But I have a
My ranked deadlock arc? Oh, man.
knife also sucks.
What? Yours? Mine's way better.
No, mine is...
my buddy, bro.
Sorry. Were you vibing? My bad. I'm just too good, bro. I just see enemies and I just insta headshot, you know? Yeah, doing a deadlock arc, I don't know. I'd rather like... Nah, I don't know. I got nothing actually. Do I use a code or anything for a skin site? You can use like a case site? No, but I do. I mean, CS Money is like my biggest sponsor. And now that I'm no longer with SteelStream, it's probably my longest sponsor. It's them and then Monster. So if you use my link before you trade or do something on CS Money, it makes me look really good. And they will continue to sponsor me. Which I think they think I'm good, but you know, yeah. So if you want to support that way, that'd be the way to do it. Exclamation CS Money, sir. But that's just trading in marketplace. I don't work with case sites.
They're dodging. They're scared.
Is it like a plugin? Yeah. Yeah, dumbass. It's literally just a plugin in OBS. It's like actually really easy to set up.
Sorquinho.
You no longer affiliated with SteelStream? Nah. Right now, the only peripheral sponsor I have is mouse. And that's with Razer. Oh, no, hey, man. I appreciate it. You're all good.
Fuck no.
Damn. No Q. That was a big dodge. Oh, we got marijuana on the other one. Hell yeah, dude. He's back. Wait, we got John G on our team though. Wait. Back to Discord. Interesting.
I'm back.
Oh shit, we might have to go to 30 seconds for this guy, bro. I do, Shawnee, yeah.
Frank James queuing, huh?
Mass, thanks for the 7-month primer, thank you. Boo. The streets, dude. Should we honestly, do we go to 30 seconds for this game?
Dude, holy.
Do you want to? We might have to. We going up?
He's gonna be on the streams regardless.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So maybe going up a little bit is kind of nice, you know? Like,
yeah.
You want to? I'll go up if you want to. If you don't want to, I'll keep it. It's fine. This is like this guy stream snipes hella hard, chat. Like he's like the stream sniping final boss. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What up, gamers? Oh shit! I turned. Fuck. Probably an AFK. Probably an AFK. Oh, he's running to the hole. Coop, he's running to the hole. Oh shit, that guy's... Okay, got yours.
He's right-clicked.
Careful hole, careful hole. Which one's this? The sniper? Marijuana. And I guess LaFranc is cute with him. Do you think he's watching your POV or mine, Coop? Gotta be you, right? Pendulum? Oh yeah, Pendulum's great. We stay slamming Pendulum. We gotta. Oh, Nori called me. Hold on. I missed your call.
Counter-terrorists win. Let us go.
Hello.
All right, one of you sit T steps. John G, sit T steps. We might pull back to E box, okay? I'll just like smoke heaven, pop flash A, and we'll see what we get. Just look for a kill. Look for a kill for a sec.
One push B, all the way through B. They know.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
One stairs.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, we lost the bomb. I'm coming. I'm coming. think he might be double. One headshot. Nice! Fajita 6 to the 7. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, double molly mid. Double molly mid. I'll get house. Did fl0m turn Delan? I did, yeah. I mean, I better have Delan with the fucking crazy ass stream sniper in here. Me and John G will take mid. Just like watch canals, guys, alright? Get my whole molly, beautiful.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm not mad. This is a fucking 40-year-old weirdo typing in. I can flash your door.
Flash. One door. He's headshot. Oh, one more close. Close. Fuck, I'm stupid. I got baited out. Two more mid. There's two mid.
Backside now.
2B. Oh. One E-box. Might be another if you get a kill. Oh, damn, why did we go into B? Oh, I hard griefed, man. I'm so frustrated with myself. Fuck. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. Fuck. Shit. Well, I'm not sure what happened, but all good. You guys want a nade stack mid house? But like end up going towards, yeah, just like split A. Oh, classic here. Oh, classic. Sure. You guys done? I got full nades. I'm gonna molly hole, flash mid, we nade stack mid. Go A. Flashing? Two mid. Yeah, of course. Maybe, oh, fuck. Nice coop.
One close.
You have smoke.
Oh my god, he's close.
Nice coop. Big round.
Go give that to John.
Temple 1. Dude, so what do you guys think? Oh, honest, like, is it bad that I, like, don't really think Frank stream snipes, but if he queues with one, it kind of, like, I even try to... Because, like, everybody knows this motherfucker stream snipes. This motherfucker was joking about it in the lobby. For instance, fl0m gets baited? No, dude, I don't. It's good. I love running that shit down, bro. I was just super happy he traded. Oh, he started mid.
He went to grab a gun.
Yeah, that guy started mid because I naded him for 40. So they're starting like 3 mid. Means probably this A, like A might even be open at the start. Coop, can you just molly hole? I'll molly mid.
Yeah, I mean, I've been missing. I don't know why it's missing, but I'm...
Maybe you might be thrown too late.
I don't know anymore.
If you're aiming at the right spot, you just... Oh, you have like a different lineup. Close! Fuck, I'm talking and game too much. One close mid. One missing. Oh, I'm fucking ass, bro. My in-game push attack is such a bad comp.
Where I can flank mid and we meet up.
Thank you, bullshit. Nice.
He's going B.
I play CS, DayZ, or Friend Slop. Honestly, retweet. DayZ, dude. How is DayZ these days? I see Chad playing it all the time. It seems like there's some insane mods. Dude, he was playing DayZ, but there's zombies and also there's dinosaurs, like raptors and shit. No, dude, honestly, that was a free kill. Like, yeah, SMGs are tough, but like I was just literally hitting my push attack. Let's go. Good shit.
Yeah, Yellow, if you want the... Oh my god, you're quick with it.
He said, say less.
No, I want to take a look.
Can I get a flashbang? Can I get a flashbang from somebody? Cooper, can you molly mid-house? Do you know how to do the mid-house one?
I got it.
Oh, okay, John G's got it.
We're gonna get Coop on the fucking nade DMs, bro.
Dude.
Blind. I'm blowing this. You're insane. Nice. I'm not blowing it. Flashing off the house.
Close him in. He's gonna peek. Nice.
Oh, shit. On the jump up. On the headshot. Nice. Hey, he's probably weak, guys. He's in a main behind the smoke, I think. Nice. He's dead. Could be another one behind the smoke.
Ah, nice. Good shit. Did they kick this guy, or did he just lag out off the rip?
I think he just left and never came back.
bro held tab. He said, "Why'd I connect again?" Then he just fucking left.
You drop AK, Mr. Cooper.
I got him. I got him. Coop, save that bread. We'll go mid. You guys keep doing whatever you're doing.
You wanna do house Molly?
Yeah.
Maybe Molly be main push and nade it yellow?
How's the hacking situation, Daisy? Is the game just kind of like not as popular, so it's kind of chilled a bit?
Might be in it.
I'm breaking.
I have a door flash ready whenever.
Flash.
Flashing.
Damn, two mid. He was waiting for me. Nice.
More mid.
More B pill.
Good drop pull on you guys. I'm pulling mid for you guys.
Care plat. Care back plat. Back plat. 50. Dead.
Planning default.
Could be anywhere.
Oh, I'm telling I need to lock in and go live again. Bro, you just go load up League of Legends and find him in ARAM and you tell him, dude. You fucking tell him. Yeah. The bot's wrong? Wait, why is the bot wrong?
Let's go.
Yeah, they're kind of predicting the flash right now. But I did throw an extra one, so maybe I fucked up. Oh, be careful, careful drop. He just spammed me. One mid.
One mid, one swing B.
I guess, yeah, you saw my fucking smoke. I'm stupid. Nice.
Nice mid dead. One front of. There's 2B, A1 and FAMAS.
2B fighting.
Double fighting.
One more same angle.
Nice one. He's horrible. One pushed A, one E-box.
So what did you guys say? How's the cheating situation with DayZ? Actually, none of you guys answered me. I feel like it used to be so bad. Are you saying the bot's wrong because it's saying I won 3 games today or what? Probably either plat or B main push. What do we think? Okay, this guy's gotta be B main. The sniper's down. So it should be fine. Ooh, one temple now. Nice. The fucking AUG, dude. And he's got an HE for this. Skinny Bone Jones with a 93-month primer. Thank you. There are a few cheaters, but not as bad. Cooper! Let's go! Good shit, bro. Good shit. Yo, this guy... Oh, wait. Cooper dropped me. Holy 16K. This guy's actually just swinging mid-house every round. So I'm not gonna... Don't molly house, Jonji. Just come with me, and I'm gonna bounce a flash when we need stack mid.
All right.
Oh, they forfeited. What the fuck?
That's bad. The wrench.
1v3.
I'm gonna be honest. You two should queue together, because wifey's on the way home now, so that's my last one.
How about you, John?
All right.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's fl0m. She's back. How'd the pottery go? Or on the way?
She's not back yet, but she's on the way back. So I don't want to queue another one. I've already been live fucking 11 hours a day.
You've been
So
on the grind today. That's a nice day for you. Nice day.
yeah, that's a nice bit of elo. I can't lie. Humble farmer.
Do we get elo if they forfeit like that?
Yeah, I don't know. We might get less. I don't know.
Oh, we got 29.
Did we? Nice.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because we were premium. Like we weren't trioed. We just ended up members, so it was premium game. All right, guys, I turned off delay. Hello. What's up? All right, that's it for me, guys. That's it for me. What a weird game. Well, we won. I don't know. I guess the guy. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know what happened. Because that guy left early on. He joined and then left. But, all right. Oh, he said his power went out. Oh, that's tough. Okay. I'm literally, okay. That sucks. That fucking sucks. I was going to say, because he played the game before, and he was, yeah. He didn't seem like he was tilting or anything. Not a bad day, Elo, boys. Not a bad day, Elo. We hopped on. We solo queued a couple. We got some wins. We beat Halzer, Grim, solo queued. Got a nice little duo queue going. Not bad. Not much to do in that game. They just fucking forfeited. Munchie main raid? Ooh, yeah, okay. Who do we raid? Let's see. In my last 30 games, though, chat, I am up 312 elo. Not fucking bad. Not bad. Let's see. Is Chatty Boy live? I haven't raided Chad in a couple days, and I want to keep helping him. If he's live, I'm going to keep it real. Is he live? No, I don't see him. Chad has been streaming so much that he is now basically fallen into the stream schedule of DGen life, so he's totally fucked. Okay. Actually, we just played with John G. Let's give John G some love, yeah? Let's give John G some love. Tucker's on. We'll be playing with Tucker on Sunday, so you guys will see there. Tucker is live, though. All right. Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Blast. Remember, guys, the games start earlier, so if you're like me, we're fucked. And if you're not going to make it, that's okay. You look great. Wife's calling me. All right, bye, chat. Oh, now she hung up. All right, well, bye. Be nice to John G. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.